Man,
You
I
just
ain't.
said
I'm
that
going on
shit
mute. I'm
trying to
out.
Man,
trigger the fuck
Hey, y'all
out of
hold it
me.
down.
talk
Talking
I'm
your
about
out.
some
shit, K
motherfucking
Dub. What
competition.
happened?
Don't you do no
Whew.
shit like that. Talking about no motherfucking competition. I'm at motherfucking work competing with these motherfuckers on this goddamn clock, and I'm not even competing with them. Don't piss me off today, all right? It's Friday. Don't Rocket is. You know what the fuck you doing? Don't
You
please.
so you so adorable when you get mad. That's what we need. That fire. Do it,
Yeah,
K
the one
Dub.
that was up to the ceiling.
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Who's that? Is that some?
Damn, who is that? My
Oh, oh,
mind's
oh.
telling me no.
Yeah, I don't like to. I think I don't like to compete. I think that some women, let's say for example, if some woman is cheating with the married man, I think it's very selfish if a woman thinks that or want that man to leave that his wife for her. She ain't no better than his wife. So why? I mean, you know what I'm saying?
She don't
You
want
know
the
what I
Yeah.
nigga.
mean?
She gonna leave his ass once he leave her.
I'm I'm just saying. I just think that no
That be
woman
the
is better than
trap.
the next woman. Hmm. Hmm. I
Well, you're
guess so.
right.
Yeah.
I think you're right. But, you know, sometimes I wonder if a man is with a woman because he want to be with the woman or that's just to keep his friends from talking.
Shit, nah, it
I
can't be
told
that in the
y'all,
street
my bad.
because we used
I
to
told
talk
y'all
Oh,
I'm
shit.
go
at
ahead.
work.
We used to talk shit if
Oh,
you
okay.
did have an old lady. Nigga, you look at you old booed up with your old lady. Nigga, go on back to your old lady duties. Nigga, we used to hit you hard by the old lady. Hey, but K Dub, you remember that
What's up?
video a long time ago that I'm talking about?
If you talking about the one on the pole, nah, nah.
Who the fuck that was? Why they try to make it that was you?
Nah, that ain't the right one. You heard wrong. It was another one. Standing in front of a door, a white door.
Now I remember I seen one where that motherfucker was off the damn
I
on the
think that
city.
was that was Pole Assassin that Zay played that day. That was an actual professional stripper.
Badass
Oh,
stripper.
okay. I had thought that was you. I was like, damn, K Dub flying off the ceiling like that? Shit.
Hell no, I can do aerobics, acrobat and all that, but
Man, I
goddamn,
ain't never
Hey,
seen no strip
easy.
pole weighed up, damn near
Easy.
3 story high, and that bitch swinging from the top of that bitch. Okay, cool.
you good, her.
I thought that was K Dub. I was like, hell nah. But I ain't gonna lie. As I started talking to y'all, like, I don't think that was K Dub. That one made me. They done brought it back up. That one made
I
me
done
like, let me
told
ask
y'all
K
niggas.
Dub about this
I
shit.
done told y'all niggas. I'm turning down the projects. I'm about to gentrify this motherfucker. I'm turning on. I need all the white tenders, all the snow bunnies. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Goddamn shit.
I know.
I'm
You
gonna
know.
gentrify this motherfucker, man.
You know.
No, I'm fucking around, man.
Man has his vices. Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, I just wish y'all would stop doing it. If I'm included in the group, don't be saying that. Yeah, I'm finna raise some white hoes over here because they better than the black hoes. White hoes do better shit than the black hoes. I mean, get
Who
with
said
your
that?
motherfucking white hoes.
Oh
I
Who said
want you to
that?
shit.
do that. I want you to do that. Ain't
Easy,
nobody,
Ooh.
but
easy.
don't sit up here
Oh,
talking
people be
something.
saying it.
Oh,
Oh,
it's a
Ooh.
competition. Oh,
Ooh.
they don't come around when the white girls around. They feel threatened. Bitch, I could never feel threatened by a motherfucker
Ooh.
on this earth. Do you hear me? Don't.
Spread the news.
True, they
If it
stirring up
feels this
your
good being
co-host on this bitch.
used.
Now your co-host gonna leave you. Showing these favoritism to
uh,
these white broads.
your mic went out, K
And you
Dub.
got none but black co-hosts. What's going on? Truth. We need the truth
I
out
think
of you.
Just
I
keep
think
on
she
using
want to
me
mute.
till you
We
She's
use
at
we
work,
me
need the
so
up.
truth out of truth on ass right now. You got none but black
I'm
African
not mad at
American
Tooth
women.
on. My bad. I had to go on mute for a second, but I
you
ain't
right,
But
mad
like
at
I
Tooth
thought.
on. I
I
ain't mad at
know,
nobody. He
I
ain't,
know you We
Exactly. I just hate this whole thing of this
Uh-huh.
woman or that woman. Nigga, I hope y'all love all women. Like I understand
Mhm.
y'all got uh
Hey,
preferences and
Dosey.
things of that nature.
Talk
Hey,
that shit,
But
K
Dimmy.
Dub.
but
Hey K Dub,
Hey.
but
pause the tape real quick. Talk that
what?
shit, K Dub. That's why you know that's why I rock
I
with you. You
just
talk that shit, girl.
What?
Speak your mind real quick. Speak your mind, Pocahontas. Speak your mind. Go ahead.
I just
Go
wanted to
ahead.
say, K Dub, it's my fault. I'm sorry, Rocket. I was
Yeah.
definitely trolling today. Like it wasn't even meant for y'all or anything. I was saying that I was gonna do that to trigger the Hebrews, and it got all wild or anything. So it's my fault, Rocket. Chill out, okay? I'm not gonna steal nobody's
see
chicks
you see what
or
happened,
none of
Dulcie?
that.
When you use that type of sorcery, it doesn't always work in the manner you want it. The
I mean, it
spell might
triggered.
jump somewhere
It was
else.
meant to trigger, and it definitely triggered,
No, I
obviously.
get you.
But
Just
I'm
like
not.
those love potions and them love sex spells,
I'm
it'll
not
work,
choosing
but it
no
might not
Oh
work
studs
exactly the
over
way
shit.
you want.
men, y'all. Golly, I said studs, and Rocket went crazy.
Man, it's all good now. Those are names.
No,
Chocolate
no,
is rock.
no, no, no. We got a question to answer though. K
That's who,
Dub,
nigga.
you let
Him
him
out.
off the hook. He got nothing but black African American women as co-hosts. But he
Nigga,
does
man, I'm
seem to
trolling.
have
Nigga, that ain't got nothing to
he
do with
does
anything,
he
nigga.
does seem
Everybody's
we
welcome. I
we
keep telling people,
literally had to shut
Yeah,
the
y'all
see,
fuck
make
up
everything
for
that's
this
what
about
I
color.
white
don't want
broad
y'all
to
to do.
get up on this motherfucker.
I don't
Y'all
want
make
y'all to
everything
make
about
it.
color, man.
Yeah,
I
Why
just
everything got
I
to
want to
be
make
don't.
about
sure it's
goddamn
equal
race?
rights and justice. God damn it!
Why you
I
got to
don't
make
That's
want
everything
y'all
all.
about
to.
color?
We asking
Okay,
questions,
well, I'm
brother.
pretty
That's
sure
it.
y'all understand my point of view. I ain't gotta
Now
keep
go, now go ahead. No,
explaining.
I'm just gonna say, why these fruit fly ass niggas make everything about goddamn race?
We don't make everything.
Yeah,
We just make some things.
I
Some
mean,
things
Go,
well,
are about it.
let me hold
that
on.
Not
Let K
that's
Dub
all
get
of
it.
them.
Go ahead. Let K Dub get it. Go
that's
ahead, K Dub.
that's
Go ahead.
just the focal point of the black and whites here in America. I don't know why it's just a peril that they are riddled with, but don't make it up. Don't make it like that, Haru. If he want to have a co-host, an Arabian co-host, a Colombian I don't give a fuck.
That's fine. I agree. But
Yeah.
when we got to shut the fuck up in a mid conversation, cause this white broad get her ass on here, I
Okay,
got a
now you okay?
question. I
Okay.
got a question.
This crybaby
That's
ass nigga, man.
all I
Go on with
gotta
that shit, man.
ask.
I'll be back,
It's
man.
just a
I don't want to hear
question.
your fucking crime. Shut your peanut
I'm
head
not
ass up, nigga.
crying.
Shut up.
It
Man, go
sounds
on
like
with that
you're
shit. I'll be back,
crying
man. I
about
don't want to hear
answering it.
you bitch ass thing. Shut up.
It's
I'm out.
just a question, brother. Look at him. He
But
runs
Miss
for he's
Mo, it's some women that put women in competition.
he
It's
runs
it's
for
not
his top.
always a
Look,
man.
I'ma say this. I'ma say this. How can I say this? Because I don't want to contradict what
Be
I just
truthful.
said.
That's all
I
you
don't
can
yeah,
be,
I
baby.
don't want to contradict what I just said. It's already an innate thing there of competitiveness when depending on the arena you in. See, I don't give a fuck about over here because I really don't give a fuck about nowhere, but follow me in what I'm saying. It's kind of a innate thing, like a bitch walk up, she walk in the room like, I'm the shit. Immediately, the other bitch who thinks she the shit gonna look like, who the fuck is this? And the same thing happened with men. It's
That
just a
bitch.
natural. It's just a natural thing. Now, I'm not saying that that's necessarily what's going
That
on
bitch is
here.
what you hear women say under their
Yeah,
breath.
that's it. Who the fuck is that bitch? Like that's
Yeah,
exactly
women do
what.
that a lot though. They
Exactly. So
really. Well, go ahead.
So that's what I'm saying. I don't want it to come. I don't want to contradict what I said because it's no like competitiveness there. Basically, is what the fuck I'm trying to say. Uh, it's just a whole lot of natural factors going on here. Motherfuckers ain't really pressed. Like motherfuckers ain't pressed at all. Well, you know what? Let me stop talking for motherfuckers. Cause Rocket is you called me out. I ain't pressed by the motherfuck ass thing that move on YouTube. Do you understand me?
I understand.
Okay.
You got Carl
Yeah, you just
Johnson.
have
You
to
don't need
understand I
nothing
triggered
else.
Rocket. So Rocket
I
has been
know,
triggered today. He has
and
been
you
super triggered.
triggering.
And
Look, Dosey, you triggering him is causing he trying to trigger everybody else. and he know what to do to trigger the fuck out of me.
People talking about I'll try to get Jazz. Y'all know that Jazz has a daughter that's like 2 years younger than me and all this other stuff. I have a brother that's like right around her age and everything. Like, oh, we don't even see each other like that. Y'all are crazy.
But they thought you
It was some
Lord have
smooth
mercy.
ass lines though. I
Oh
knew you was
yes,
trolling, but them
they
lines
were
were
like
like
this.
killer.
Y'all
I'm like, yeah,
crazy.
she about to have Jazz. What the fuck?
No, Jazz is cool.
Studs do it
I be
better.
bringing up
I'm like, oh
B2K and
no.
stuff to Jazz because she knows she went through that era with her daughter, the whole era that I went through. So she had to go get Word Up magazines and everything.
I used to
I
push
can't,
for the
man. Y'all
underground.
moms is y'all. Ain't nobody can tell y'all how to do it. I'm amazed every time how y'all put up with this shit. Yo, shout out to Demi for saying what the pastor's wife told her. What church is that? That
Oh
sounds like a church a
God.
nigga need to go to right there.
And then he ruined all of y'all, all of y'all. When y'all are having
I'm funny.
conversations and stuff about how women work, feel like y'all should let the women lead because y'all are all over the place. But I understand too. I should have never said anything about no eggs or nothing because y'all was getting it all wrong until Hebrew looked it up.
Y'all literally, I was listening. I say they literally sound like little teenage boys. They don't understand how nothing works. They just up there just giggling.
Facts, not nothing work.
Oh, how big is it? How does it stay in there? What is that? Ah, bitch, don't you know I'm a bitch could be standing right there in front of you practicing Kegels and you wouldn't know nothing. They don't need no ball to practice Kegels, nigga. You could just
You
do
ever
that
see
shit.
them like skits or stuff where the kids take the rows to school? That's what they are. My
See,
mama has
that's
them in
why
her drawers.
that's that's why all of that shit like that I don't partake because
Man, y'all
I
good
know.
now, man. Just having this goddamn conversation, dog.
Nah, we on this
Man, I just delivered a package. This nigga house stunk so bad. I got to the front door. I had to cover my nose, and when he
what it
came
smell
outside, open
like.
it, it smelled like rabbit shit, bad breath. Yeah, I'm talking about now. My stomach, my stomach, I'm about to hurl right now. And then he came outside, and then like he's like Chris, he's like a fucking Caesar Borgia on my fucking mouth. That nigga stunk. I'm talking about he stunk to the high heaven. I'm talking about he smelled like fly shit, roach shit. I'm talking about I smelled the shit when I got to the fucking door. When he opened that goddamn door, it hit me bad hygiene. God damn, nigga,
That's
Right,
come on,
Canada Crawdaddy.
right.
nigga, I ain't doing this. My last time doing this shit. I ain't doing this shit no more. I'm just clean the windows, man.
Shit.
I'm telling my brother, I'm getting on this shit. Though. Fuck this shit.
You
What
got the
I
same
mean, when you
problem though.
deliver, hold on though. When you deliver a package, you gotta go inside. You can't just leave it at the door.
You gotta
No,
get
I
signatures.
knocked at the. I gotta get the signature. I knocked at his door. When I was knocked at the door, I smelled the shit. I smelled his house, nigga. It smelled like dope.
Okay, I understand what you're saying or anything. I thought you could like Amazon package it type stuff. I get you.
Yeah, some packets require signature. You could be like, I want a signature on this packet. You can have it.
Yeah, that's
Nah.
crazy.
It's HIPAA rules, and you can't share anybody's information with the wrong person. Before you even get there, you should probably make sure that you got the right person and the right stuff
What
because
the
that
fuck is
shit
y'all
becomes
talking about?
crucial.
The
Delivering
delivery,
packages,
you saying the delivering of the package that he could smell his house. I was asking,
yeah,
well, you couldn't just drop off the package? Why you had to smell? But I get it. He had to get a signature. So when he opened the door, that whiff just came. And sometimes, yeah, like different smells and stuff. Like
Yeah,
I
some
ain't
people
saying,
be acclimated to their house smell, so they don't know what it smell
mm-hmm,
like.
exactly.
Yeah,
But then rail about cougars. Ain't I a cougar? If I turn 38 this year, ain't I a cougar? Technically.
you ain't
Or
no
what? I gotta be
goddamn
40.
cougar.
But I think you got
Pastor,
to be
mute
in
your
the
goddamn mic.
50s because
That would mean my cousin, who's your age
hot
that I
mom.
grew up with, is a motherfucking cougar, and that wench ain't no damn cougar.
Now, if you
You're,
start
Shit.
fucking 20-year-old dudes, little
I mean,
18-year-olds,
we
then
had the
yeah,
you'll
age.
be a
We
you're
cougar.
a
Now you're
hot
a
almost
mom.
cougar.
there.
Yeah, it's the
That's a
age
Dulcie,
hot
you
mom.
difference.
are a MILF.
A
A
Okay,
MILF.
milf.
well,
They the
milk what?
same.
Dulcie, you're a MILF. Okay?
They the
K
same.
Dub, I don't want to know how you know this stuff.
Don't act like shush.
Yeah, man, that's the worst smell I ever smelled my whole
Yeah,
motherfucking
well,
life. I ain't
what is, yeah, how you know about a MILF? What
That
is
nigga
a
smell
What?
like
MILF, K Dub?
What is a MILF?
a mom. A milk. Ain't
I
that
don't
ain't that a
know,
mom I love to
Mill.
fuck? What's that? Ain't that what that mean? Mom I love to fuck.
Yes.
Oh, that what that's it stand for? Mom, I love fucking or some shit.
Well, I wanna put this squeegee on that
Mom,
white girl
I
more.
love to
I,
fuck.
I wanna put this squeegee on that white girl more than
Thank
Oh,
keep
you,
up
Miss
here.
Mo. That's
uh-uh.
what I'm saying. I'm right around the corner to 40. I ain't 30s no more. I'm basically
Good
40.
boo.
You
Good
round up.
boo. Good boo.
You a cougar?
You better
Good
hang on
boo.
them last
That's what I
30s.
just said.
Baby, cause guess what? I'm finna hit 29 and it didn't hit reverse. I'm 25. Ho, for the next 5 years. I'm 25, not
Hey,
29.
all right.
I
Maybe we
refuse to
should
see.
take
See,
this
we
to the
talked about
Discord.
this before. Like, see, I'm not one that I'm like, oh, I'm 21 again for the 15th time. Hell
Mm-mm,
no. I want to be older.
mm-mm.
I'm good
No,
at
don't get me
21. Well,
wrong.
after
Don't
21, I was good
listen,
on it.
Dorsey. Listen, this is why I do this because even now, I still motherfuckers look at me like, oh, bitch, you like 18, 20 years old. And I'm like,
No track
no.
practice
K
with that
Dub,
mother.
I
K Dub, you K Dub, you look that young
We finna
in
practice
front.
our driving the other
By
day.
your picture, I can't how you look young, but in real life, you short, ain't you?
yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Motherfuckers
Roll
think the
Tide.
motherfuckers think that I'm literally still like a teenager, like early 20s. I'm in my late 20s. So that's why I pride myself on lying to folks about my age because they be trying to figure it out. And I be like, yeah, nah, that ain't right. Nah, nah.
Well, today's show is already HBO Showtime fucking quality, man. I swear y'all been pumping out some badass content.
Facts, Miss Mo. Vintage. That's what you want to be.
Miss
Vintage.
Mo, Miss Mo, goddamn. All them, y'all go if you go to Miss Mo's page, all them goddamn pictures and videos she be posting. Yeah, she most definitely a thirst trap slash cougar. Yeah, that's what that is over there with Miss Mo. It's all a thirst trap cougar. She more than
What's a gift? Do you
a
be a
hyena.
grandma want to fuck? What
Yeah,
is
I'll
that?
take a motherfucking I'll take a grandma
Man,
down too.
Rail, no lie, no lie, Uncle Rail. This is why I don't go nowhere out with my daddy, bruh. Females my age, literally walking up to my daddy like, "Hey, what's up?" Like they thinking he a young nigga. I'm looking at this nigga like, no, 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 no. What are you doing? No, I'm looking. I guess they thinking
No,
like I guess they thinking like I'm my daddy piece or something. And my
That's how they
daddy
used to
like,
do my daughter and me and
That
my
is how
daughter.
they think.
That shit used to get on
Cause
my
y'all be
nerves.
out together, and if he
no.
fine and he look young and stuff, they gonna be like, "Oh, is that you?"
Man,
I'm like, nigga, this is him,
man,
man. Nigga, this my daddy.
a nigga thought my
Yep.
mama was my,
My
nigga
daughter
thought my
used to
mama was
hate
my
that
wife.
shit, K Dub.
Man, but Heru, it don't make it no
Hey, K
better.
Dub,
Like, huh?
don't that shit make you feel weird?
No, I'm saying I
A
feel
nigga
you.
asked, hold on, Haru, a nigga thought my mama was my wife. No, that's my mom right here, man. Ain't no
Nah, bro,
motherfucking wife, nigga.
I completely understand. But nah, Haru, I'm agreeing with you. I hate that shit, and it don't make it no better with my daddy. Like he act his age. Like my daddy 46, but his style of dressing never changed. He's a
Yeah.
sneakerhead. He wears shit like that. And I tell you what be getting them hoes. My daddy got a gold medallion with some other like small little 18-inch chain. Them bitches see that shit, they think young nigga. My daddy like. No, not a young
He
nigga.
young though. My brother's older than him. My brother's 51,
I
and
mean,
like
yeah,
my
yeah,
people have been hitting. My friends have been hitting on my brother since high school. Well, even before high school, and I'm like,
man,
"Who is that? That's your brother?" I'm like,
Dorsey.
"Yeah, get
When,
back."
women that I didn't work with, don't let my daddy come up to my job. They like, oh girl, your daddy look good. I'm like, if you don't get the fuck out my face, like, girl.
Why you caught blacking on
Now
dad?
look,
I
look,
Let
look,
dad
look, look,
knock
look.
knew
some of
Don't,
that
don't
my
shit
get me
down.
wrong. Don't listen.
Shit.
If it's women his age, then I cool.
What you
I
mean his age? He could be 29 year old
no,
right there
no,
with
no.
you.
My daddy's not gonna talk to nobody
I'm
his
just
daughter
saying, what
age
46.
he
or
I
might he
younger.
might
mean,
he might find one.
46 and
He married
38 is not bad.
Yeah, see
46 is
now,
right there.
yeah, now
29.
get my
I said
dad, my
I'm talking
dad,
about
one of my
29 like you.
listen. My dad dates the youngest is like 10 years. My mama was 10 years younger than my daddy. So don't get me wrong, but my daddy is not about to date nobody that's 20 something years
Is he
old.
married right now?
Right.
No.
Okay, then. So he probably not. He might not
No,
date him like
well,
old lady.
I ain't gonna say. I'm not gonna
He'll
say what
knock
my
one
daddy. I'm
down.
not. I'm not gonna say what my daddy would or wouldn't do. He a
Might
man,
not
but
might knock
from
one
my
down.
Shit.
understanding, like
Now
my
he ain't finna
daddy.
holler at that in front of you, cause that shit feel weird for
No,
sure.
no, nigga, my daddy done told me of females my age coming up to him and him telling them like, nah, it can't go like that, baby. My daughter your age. I
I
can't do
got you.
nothing with you.
I got you.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna sit here and say that no, he wouldn't. He a man, but I'm just going by what my daddy tell
Yeah,
me. And my
on the
daddy a
for
man.
the
His
most
word is
part,
his
he ain't gonna
bond for
do it. But
me.
like I said, I get what you're saying.
Yeah,
But
yeah. I
understand
just
that
I
man side of
listen, Haru. My daddy a man, and his word is his bond. My daddy not gonna lie to me about no fluke shit like that. Now, bitches, he'll tell me about the bitches he hit. But talking about young bitches like younger than me or my age, no, not
Yeah, my
happening.
brother the same way. My brother wouldn't do it either. Like even when my friends were actively hitting on him, like he could have got him. He is like, nah, I can't do it. Can't do it.
and what the hell? But you
And
clean out the nigga
he like
house?
white girls. He like white girls too. I mean, most of the chicks he's been with is white. He been with a couple black ones throughout, but most of his is white all the way through. But yeah, he has an age to it. They got to be around his age or like in the 40s. He hasn't gone below that. But then also, he always gets like sponsorship. That's what we call them, because he gets the white girls that spend money on everybody. Me too.
So he
So
probably
I'm
don't
like,
want no
hell,
young
that's
bitch.
so
Broke ass, them old broke.
Only thing is
exactly,
when you get a
exactly,
certain
because
age,
he
right?
has
Girls,
sponsors.
you get a certain age, right? Girls is too young. They just it's like too much youth about them. Like it's like
Yeah, they too much goof. The goofiness be a little bit
yeah,
overboard. I get you. Yeah, it
yeah,
is a
like
point where that age gap be different.
like
But when it comes to just knocking some shit down, that's a difference. I'm trying to let y'all know about a man, and if a man gonna look at a woman, or I might actually be around this bitch for a minute, or it's just a knockdown. Then then the requirements change a bit.
Sponsorship is a real thing, Miss Mo. They be buying you clothes. I had girls that
just
bought
seen
me like my school clothes. She bought me shoes. She bought me all kinds of stuff. But then it'd be crazy because then they want me to be telling on them and shit. They were, what was he doing? I couldn't get his. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know
you
what
see
he be
that
doing. Leave me
you see
alone.
that you see that 90-year-old joint of Floyd Mayweather was trying to bag.
Shit, you don't see Bill Belichick, the young ass wife. Bill Belichick, nigga got that little young lad, about 23. He about 60 something, nigga. Like, yeah, and my old lady. She with him too.
Nigga,
We talked
I
about
can't
that
knock him.
before, Miss Mo. People were hating because gray hair. Like some people will die and don't want gray hair. I can't wait till my hair turns gray. Y'all see this girl that is like a workout girl and she's 70 and she has like full gray hair. It's like so pretty. And she looks so
is that
good
a
with
real
it.
girl?
Like gray hair
Is that
looks
girl
good.
real? I'm talking about that old lady that be working out with the gray hair. She
Yep.
real?
You seen her? She been on interviews and everything, talking about how she lives her life, the things she eats, and all this other stuff. And her body is banging. She looks
Oh,
like
she
a
real.
20-year-old body. It looks good.
Oh, she's real. I thought she was like AI or some shit.
No, she's real. She's
Yeah, but
real. That's a real person.
I like older women, and I thought I would forever. There's a limit. I mean, it's cool when they are older for about 10 minutes until they say my knees, nigga. I can't do it. I mean, that kind of shit.
Yeah, you can't
Put the
flop
pillow
around the
down.
bed like you want them.
Put
I
the
had an
pillow
old lady.
down. How about
You
give her a
couldn't be
knee
as.
brace? What are you talking about?
Never thought I'd make it to the day where I was like, girls is girls that's
way too young for me. Like, but that shit is true now, bro. Like, I see certain girls, I'm like, man, she mad young. She might be like mid-20s or some shit, but that should be looking mad young.
Hold on, baby. Let me take my teeth out. Kind of fucks shit up sometimes. I mean,
Yo, Rocky.
I heard that was good, but
it's supposed to
to
be
each his
good.
own.
It's supposed to be good.
Them reality show bitches, they be snatching young niggas, young 20-year-old niggas, stick them down and shit.
Yeah, because it really is a thing. Something switches, I think, and then like young niggas really like old girls.
I don't know. I always liked older women. The young girls. I was molested by 3 young girls when I was 7 in Detroit, and from then on, I could never. I just can't deal with them. I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to speak
You had
on
a
it.
traumatic event. You had a traumatic event, man. That happened. Man. I understand.
That's how I feel real about it. That you should embrace your age. Like you were young at a time. You lived it. You're past that. Embrace your age. Don't be ashamed of your age. I know people online, they had their birthdays and stuff, and they were like, "Oh, don't tell people my age." I'm like, if I look like you at that age, I'll be telling everybody. I'll be just people walk by. I'll be like, I'm this age, right? Because they look so young. I'd be proud that I'm 60, 70, and I look so young. I don't know.
All right, what about 10 years? 10 years, is that bad?
10-year
Like,
difference, like between a
yeah,
man
like,
and a woman or anybody? I don't think
like,
that's
yeah,
bad.
like Clarissa and Papoose.
Yeah, I think she just a little slow.
Uh-oh.
I think that's what makes it bad for
True
Clarissa
Zone
and
about to troll
Papoose.
somebody on the street. No? Okay. I thought True Throne was about to troll one of these Christians again. My bad.
But yeah, the youngest I've gone is like 3 years younger than me. And honestly, I can't even do that. Like, you have to be a year younger than me or to older than me. I can't do too young.
I tried to do a 24-year-old one time to make a girlfriend mad. And that young girl, she almost killed a nigga. Trying to keep up with her was dumb, the dumbest shit I ever thought of.
Only way I'm smashing a young girl if she's bad and she throwing it at me wild crazy. I got to chill. You know what I'm saying? Chill. I don't do it. I can't resist. You know, like that. They're not on the prowl for it.
Well, I didn't want to date her in the first place, but I thought, what the hell, I'll give it a shot one time. She was fucking nuts, man. Talking about, hey baby, I'm over at my friend's house. What you doing? Oh, we having a sex fest. Oh, bitch.
Yo,
Wait, Miss Mo, you said your guys, he can't be like regular guys? What? Nah, she trolling.
Miss Mo, what's the norm? What's the norm? What that mean?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get a nice little treat. Miss Mo is coming to the panel. Promised.
Who's got the birds?
That's a bird shit.
Benny.
Mike
Benny
Oh,
Tyson
feeding
on
them
Benny.
birds.
Oh.
and it's Mike Tyson on us.
I heard Mike Tyson's looking for somebody to marry his daughter.
Do what to his daughter?
To somebody to marry his daughter. Mm-hmm. He's looking for somebody to marry his daughter.
Miss Mo in the heezer.
Hello. Hey, Miss Mo.
It's good, Mo.
So what's the norm? What's the norm you was talking about? Right, but what the hell is Gucci Land?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. She's gonna come in again.
Well, I hope she not Canada Cry with a voice modulator.
I mean, Canada Dry. We
But
gotta
he be
give
doing
Canada
it a
Dry some
lot.
credit. We gotta give Canada Dry some credit. He caught niggas today, son. He really
We
caught
need to
niggas.
get him on his own. We need to get him
What you
another
mean court
show
niggas?
again.
He caught niggas slipping today with that
How?
with the Spanish voice. You ain't,
Oh.
you ain't hear about that? How he came disguised as a girl,
Oh yeah, I
Spanish
did.
girl?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. 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 I forgot. I forgot. Yeah.
Yeah, he caught niggas slipping today, boy. He
Mhm.
almost had True Zone too. True Zone was starting his little spill where he'd be like, "Yeah, baby, you know what I came to do, baby." You know, he'd be like talking like that. He was starting, but he stopped. Got a spot for you, baby. Panda. Squeegee.
Shit.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
The ancestors must be. I don't know
Yo,
what.
yo, True Zone ain't catch on to that shit, son. That conversation could have went somewhere, bro. That shit could have went way further than it got, bro. Niggas thought that was a straight up bad Spanish joint that they was talking to. Something was weird to me about her though. That's why I didn't say nothing. Like, I was quiet the whole time. I was sitting right here just listening, like, where this joint just come from out of nowhere? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, where she came from? Like, what is this? Like,
The Yoni Pony. Damn. The business ideas keep coming. Pause.
So, what's the most disgusting porn y'all ever seen? That's
two cups, one mouth. What's the name of that shit? You know what I'm talking about?
the most disgusting porn you see. Hey, Miss Mo, let me see if she's is better.
Unmute your mic, Miss Mo. Is that the laptop? Start a business for yourself. Get a laptop.
Oh, it is. Oh, let me see. Oh, she said
See
something
that?
with her shit.
That's how
Oh,
Canada. That's how Canada be
okay. If you
acting.
unmute, can you hear? Can you hear us though? Say something. Oh, I'm trying to unmute her, but it won't. Let me. I see what you mean. Yeah, I won't let you
Go to
unmute.
your go to your microphone and hit speakerphone, Miss Mo. You should be able to hear us. Go to your microphone where it says where you click on the microphone and hit speakerphone.
It
Cause
should
mine
go
should be
back
doing
out.
mine should be
Do the
doing the
same
same
thing.
thing. Yeah,
Okay,
you gotta
I
hit
got it.
speakerphone.
Okay,
They already did. Oh shit, my alright. Y'all got it.
okay.
Nigga said, fuck
Try
Indian
one more
and
time.
Aboriginal. This coochie versus Cocker Spaniels.
Said something about connection. Oh,
That's Miss Jackie. Miss Jackie doing voodoo right now. No, I'm not gonna put that on voodoo. Miss Jackie doing witchcraft
Man,
right now.
please don't, man. Please don't, Jordan. Please don't, fucking talk her ass up, Jackie Brown. God damn, that's a fucking nigga. That's a disaster waiting to happen. Fuck no, hell no. Where was she at, nigga? She need to stay there.
I be missing stuff. What are y'all? Oh, hey, let me see.
Man, that lady
Oh,
came up
that's
here just to fuck shit up and then never came back. I said, God damn.
huh? Huh?
Yeah, let's not talk about it. It was fucked up. Oh, it's Friday. Robert Lee gonna come on this bitch amped. I just want to have a conversation, right? See, the Hablo.
You have twisted the throne of Israel to your own glory. Our black skin comes from the region, twisted power and the hot regions. That's where we get our black skin. The king, the vitamin D and the gamma rays. That's why we dealing with vitamin D deficiency.
Miss Mo, how you gonna be the queen nerd if you? All right, all right, all right, all right.
See, look at you talking shit. Talking shit.
Oh, okay, you got
Figured
it
it out.
working now. Okay, bye.
Yeah, I figured it. There's
All right.
something that
Good.
I don't know if it's my phone or what, but this I hit the link the other day, and that was the first time I've hit a link
It's because
probably
you
in a long
beige like
time.
us.
Uh-huh.
All right, what you meant by God gotta be the norm? What's the norm?
Hey, what's up? What's
Not
up, Miss Mo? What's up with your baby? How you been?
What you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. I gotta park in the motherfucking. I don't know. I'm parking on the goddamn street. Thanks for coming up, Miss Mo. I thought you weren't coming up no more. What you
No, I
back?
told you say I was scared. I won't scared. I was over here talking nerd talk the other night for a long time.
I know you was. It's all good. We want some
I
more.
loved it. Hey, y'all got some undercover nerds over here. I was like, yes.
Everybody, all these niggas nerds. All these niggas are historians.
I was excited.
Mm-hmm.
How are you ladies doing and gentlemen?
I'm good. Good.
Hey,
I'm
what's going
great.
on?
Good.
What it do? What it do? Where you from, Miss Mo?
Virginia.
Virginia, huh? Okay, we got
Yeah.
another Virginia in the building.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I was coming up. We were talking about age, and you had asked a question or something like that. Bro, it had something to do. I don't remember exactly why I was trying to hit the panel now that it gave me such a pain in the ass.
Well, Miss Mo, you said that you like guys that are different, and I said, well, like Michael, different, or like, and then A Truth said, what do you mean?
Okay, now I remember. What I'm saying, so I think we were talking about the, like cougar or dating younger or whatever. I've only dated younger one time. The other relationships, everybody was my age or no more than 5 years older. So I can't really say like that I have a whole lot of, that I can give a great, opinion on it other than my experience with just the one. But I think when they're different for their age, right? Because I don't think I would have been able to date um like a regular schmegular person at 29 years old. Because some people are more mature for their ages. Some people are old souls, like they've lived a lot of life. But you know what I'm saying? Like you can meet somebody that's 29 years old that's lived much more life than somebody that's 50, just based on how their, life events and shit. So that's what I meant. Like a different, not the, I guess, regular mindset that the majority, because you can never really say all with anything, but the majority of men in their late 20s would have different. You know what I mean? Yeah, because age doesn't always, once you're an adult, clearly, but it doesn't always determine maturity or life lived. You can meet a really ignorant, naive ass 50-year-old that hasn't really been through much and meet somebody that's been through a lot of shit and is much, more intelligent and just, you can converse more with, you have more in common, I guess you could say. Like because most dudes in their late 20s, which from what I can remember, they weren't ready to settle down. You know what I'm saying? They were kind of just thinking of fun and shit like that at that age. Not really like the future or, I don't know how to explain it. So I wouldn't have been able to if somebody was like that. I wouldn't have anything in common with them.
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah. I like the freaky conversation though. I'm
Miss Moore,
here for it.
Miss Moore, you a freaky girl?
It depends. With the right person.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I be seeing your little shots over there
Yeah,
on your
yeah.
channel. That's all thirst trap over there.
Those are really tame, to be honest.
The whole, like, yeah, it's all thirst trap over there. If I ain't know no better, y'all hold it down. I'll be back.
Those are tame. If I were to unprivate Modor Arts, Lord have mercy. Now those are proper thirst traps. Those were proper thirst traps. Shit, I might get back into it though. Might motivate all my other, my fellow old bitches out here. Get out here and stun all these young bitches. No, I'm teasing. Fupa season is upon us, motherfucker. It's sundress season. Pull out your fupas. So yeah.
Hell yeah.
Said Pound Town and Coochie Land. Coochie Land. Never heard that before. Damn, everybody got quiet when I came up.
So what's a guy that's not normal to you? Like you said, not normal, right?
I don't like I like people that are different. Like not your status quo type shit. I'm sapiosexual, so it's more mental for me. For me to be, you know what I'm saying, super attracted to somebody, it starts, mentally for me. So
Mindset.
yes, like my exes look completely different. You know what I mean? Like the packaging is
Pause,
completely
pause,
different.
pause. What'd you say? A who sexual?
Sapio.
What that
I'm
mean?
sorry.
That means
I
that
haven't heard
you're
that one.
yeah,
What?
you're no,
What? What's
it's
up with that?
a term. It's a definition. There's a like it's a real word and everything. It's people that are more attracted to intelligence, more intellectual things like
More mentally stimulated.
correct.
Yeah. So you out of the running if you don't know what that means.
What you mean, like a nigga who paint pictures in your head and shit like that? Ain't
That does
that
what?
like paint pictures in your head?
Well, no, like someone that can stimulate my mind,
A
right?
person that can hold a conversation, basically, like just
Correct. Someone that can teach me
yeah.
something. Like I like people that have passions that are I find that to be extremely attractive when a man, has a passion or something that he's really into. You know what I'm saying? I like that. I like men that are into literature. I just like, I've always been that way. Like, you could be the most good looking motherfucker in the room, but if you don't stimulate my mind, you won't be able to keep my attention. but someone could be not the best looking, and if they, you know what I'm saying, stimulate my mind, I'm gonna be done,
Huh.
son. You feel me?
Now, how come the sisters can't talk like this?
They do. They do.
Hush, K-Dub, I'm just playing.
They do. It's not a color thing. That's an attraction thing. I don't know if we really have a whole lot of control over what we're attracted to, because
No, I'm
you have
trolling.
primal attraction and shit. Like some
I'm
people you're
trolling.
gonna be
Demi
attracted
has
to
been
because
phenomenal today,
you
so
like,
Oh, well,
you want to produce type shit. You know what I mean?
no, I
but do
don't.
you?
Tell me more about side chicks.
I didn't mention a side chick.
Oh, my bad. What did you say? Do we want more of what?
I didn't say that either.
Oh, he's in his own
My bad.
world.
Can y'all
You
hear
go
me?
ahead and go ahead though. I'll go ahead and go
Wait,
on
who
mute.
was talking? Was it Miss Mo or was it Demi?
No,
My
it
bad.
was Miss Mo. That's okay. You were saying.
I got fucking
Oh shit! It was
confused.
Miss Mo. I was just laughing at you. It was Miss Mo talking. But K Dub came in. K Dub came in and said something too. Why we always talking at the same time for a second there.
She said,
We're not
"Shut up,
talking.
shut up, Sean." I'm pretty sure I
Ah.
know. She
I
told me to
really
shut up.
didn't. I just said I'm here.
Mhm.
Y'all fucked the whole story and play up, boy.
Clearly, I'm already out of the running. I don't know. I didn't know what the fuck that meant.
Yo,
So,
Miss Mo, you ever been a side joint?
Hell no. I'm too fucking I'm territorial as shit. So I couldn't play second to anybody.
You would use it on face.
Plus,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
one thing
want a
about work.
motherfucker that you know what I
Mhm.
mean has to do that shit. If you need more than one, I ain't the bitch for you.
humbling. What you not gonna do?
Mhm.
What you not gonna do?
Well, we've been waiting for you to come for a long time, pause, and we glad you came up. I hope you come back. Don't let these crazy people run you off. Sound like you got some real serious talking points.
Who, me?
Yeah,
I was up here the other night for a couple hours.
love the men that need more than Dosey, Dosey, baby. Why?
He said she
Oh shit, she doing it. I know what she doing. She getting paid off them social experiments.
So how you like the rough or you like the slow sensual?
I didn't hear him. Did
uh,
y'all hear him?
So you like your
I
rough
believe
or you like the slow sensual type of sex?
Oh, sex question. Ooh, these are fun. Depends on who, you know what I mean? What the mood calls for. That's what I was talking about earlier in the chat. And I was talking to the person that was here about it too. In relationships, like when both partners aim to please, it makes it a whole lot better. So, and anybody knows that. Sometimes you're on some wild rough shit. On sometimes it's some sweet ass slow love making. You know what I mean? It just depends on the vibe. But I think it's important that you are matched with somebody. And selfish, like when you're selfish in the bedroom, those are the worst. Those are the absolute worst. And those are the dudes that nut too fast and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because all they give a fuck about is themselves. If you concentrate on pleasing your partner, it's way better for both.
So you ain't so Miss Mo, you ain't fucking with no 1 minute
So
man, baby.
that
That's what you
shit's
say.
funny. What's funny? Y'all gotta tell me what's funny. I want to laugh too.
I'm
Miss Mo,
thinking about Robert Lee. You describing somebody to a T right there.
Miss Mo, let me ask you a question. So you say you ain't fucking with no 1 minute man. They gotta be able to please you and do the whole nine.
Well, I would hope they wouldn't be a 1 minute man. That would be awful.
Have you ever had one before? Be honest with me.
Have I ever had a 1 minute man? No. Have you
Yeah.
ever had a 1 minute moment? Yeah.
Explain that. Break that down.
a
Come on, man.
quickie.
I shouldn't have to explain that.
Quit
Girl,
We
you
all
don't
reading.
break
got a
this.
bad day and shit. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes they ain't
Okay, I guess.
ready. And they dive in and they're like, oh, fuck. Yeah. So then they're better prepared the next time.
Sometimes I feel too good.
Right. It happens
Just
to
jump
women
in there
too.
and be like, oh,
Yeah. When y'all was talking
yeah,
about earlier about, it can change it, like with a man getting it good, you know what I'm saying? And they get to squirming and shit. That's true.
yes, it is.
Very true. Then
oh
you
yeah.
can't never
How
get
that
rid of them.
how that make you feel when you make a man squirm like that?
That's what they're supposed to do. You're not doing it right if they don't. Obviously, not
Says
every
squirm.
time they're going to squirm, but you got to be able to make them squirm.
What squirm?
Girl, when you get them
There you
all out
go.
their body and shit, they jerking and shaking and some more shit.
Oh, I thought that was natural.
Yeah.
I know there's a name for it. Ah, I didn't know there's a name for it. Okay, squirm. Okay,
Squirming.
okay, okay, squirm. Oh shit. Okay,
Yeah, that's the goal.
that's the goal. Okay.
Yes,
Hey,
man.
make his knees buckle.
Yeah, that's when
There
you
you
ask for
go.
the 240 without asking for the 240. That's classy.
Those are
I
the
like when
best.
they
That rough
come.
sex for
They
after
come and
arguments and
we
shit
do
like
it all
that.
over again. Oh, the makeup sex, right?
Ooh, those are the, yeah, that's fun.
That
Always
is when the
fun.
choking come out.
When you're kind of
Gotta
angry, but
Yeah,
you're kind of
after
not.
argument,
make up.
after argument,
That when the choking come out.
yeah, that's when you pull a choking out after argument.
Some men don't
It
like that
hurts.
though, and some women don't. I think, like I said, I think it really depends. You got to find
Some
some of. We
females
was
don't
talking
like
about,
that shit.
yeah, like ass eating earlier. We were talking about that shit. That's something I ain't doing. He can eat the groceries all day. I ain't doing it, and I don't want to hear nothing about equal shit because it ain't.
Wait,
I'm not.
groceries. That means
Yeah, yeah,
that means
exactly. That's one I
for
don't mind being
JJ.
upset. Like I'll do the
Um,
ass eating. Don't try to do it to me. Quiet
What?
stuff.
My
The
nigga
booty.
truth.
Yeah, that's just something I can't. I love you and all, but
Just give
you
me
got
some. Just give me some sloppy head. That's all.
it's not vagina. What is it, Dulcie? What's groceries? What's
It's
groceries?
groceries is
ass.
your booty.
Ass.
Oh my God! Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
some girls, some dudes like that shit. But I talked about this in one of my streams not too long
Mhm.
ago. If a dude brought that up to me, I would automatically know. Like if that's something that you want, that's not for me. You know what I'm saying? And I think you should be on the same vibe when it comes because that is important. Like your sex life is important in a relationship.
Mhm.
If you can't fulfill your man's fantasies, he is going to look elsewhere. That's just the truth.
Mhm.
That's a hard one. Pause because a fantasy is kind of subjective. It's kind of impossible to meet that
Mhm.
every mark. I'm just
Oh,
saying.
every mark, but
That's like a phantom.
it's women don't come every time either, though. You know what I'm saying? It's not
Well,
every time
we
gonna
was
be the
talking about
same,
this,
but you
and
got to be
Will
able to
Smith only
fulfill
had
what that
one good
person wants.
thing:
You
is
know,
that you can't be in control of somebody's happy. That's true. You can't control that. But I'm not trying to ruin the party. I'm just saying
but
you're
somebody
really not
being
in charge of
happy,
somebody's
right? But your
happiness.
sex life is only part of your happiness, and you're not in control of anybody's happiness. But
Facts.
that's a big
And
part of a relationship.
sex is only a small part of intimacy. I hear you.
Correct. But what I'm saying is, if you're not, you know, on the same vibe there, and that's something that they really want or they're into, you got to be honest with that shit up front instead of pretending like, oh, I'll do anything to make you happy because then you have problems down the road. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I hear you. I hear you. That's a good point.
Yeah, hell yeah. I've been with certain
I mean,
girls and
I
they
didn't want
just
him to. I didn't want him to lick my ass, but he wanted to. So, I thought it was make him happy. I mean, he wanted me in the doggy, and he just,
if you like it, you started liking it,
Where's
right?
your bite?
mm. uh-huh. He said, girl, you gonna make me fall in love with you.
I'm saying it.
No, let me shut up. But just want to make him
Mute your mic, Denny.
happy. Goddamn.
Her laugh cracks me up.
Like I used to mess with this girl, right? She couldn't handle my dick. Bro. She always tried to get hair from me, but she couldn't handle my dick. She always complaining. That shit was a turn off. That shit made me go cheat. Like you can't handle this. Like, damn, you act like you dying every time I put in. Like, Jesus. That shit made me go look elsewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, you trying to just use me for my good top? Like,
It's using for your meat.
try to use me for my tongue, and then act like the meat is too much for me.
Yeah, that would get old. If you like doing the other stuff, obviously too. There's a line though between pain and pleasure.
Or some Pino think it's too extreme when a girl want to get choked.
Well, look, people have a lot of I wouldn't say that's necessarily a kink. It probably could be considered a kink, but a lot of people have different things that turn them on. A lot of people aren't honest about the shit, but there's a lot. You never know.
A lot of people's imagination comes from watching porn and shit like that. They just naturally.
Well,
I'm
that's a
creating
domination
reality.
thing. Men that like to choke and shit, that's because they want to feel dominant.
No, the women like no. We're talking about like the women. The women like being choked.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
I mean
form
it's
of
fun to be
dominance.
submissive sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. Shit.
Like, someone can tell you to do it.
Right,
Yeah,
right, yeah, yeah.
yeah. A little bit of hair grabbing and shit.
Speak on it, man. Speak on them good girls talking about spit on me and shit. Slap me. All that kind of crazy shit.
I ain't never been slapped because I'm a probably slap back. I'll be completely honest.
All
I slap ass cheeks. I don't do that.
right, I'm with the choking
Reflex
and all
gonna hit
that.
my ass. It's gonna be all
Yeah,
she wrote.
I'm slapping
But if a
ass.
girl tell me spit on her, like, spit on her,
Oh, ass slapping, that's a different story. But you slap me in my
You
face,
spitting down their throat and shit, my nigga.
you
Nah,
try
I
to
ain't with that shit.
fucking
yeah.
Putting that loogie down their throat. I said, man, this shit going
Nah.
crazy nowadays, man.
a loogie, man. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I seen it in the porno one time. The guy
Oh,
he spit in that girl's butthole. She's like, "Oh my
well,
god,
that's
you spit in my
that's
But
butthole."
different.
that's
That's
different.
different than
That's
your
good.
mouth, dude. That's
That's
different. You
good.
throw a
But
hock of loogie in my mouth? Hell
in
no.
the mouth and in the face, nah, that's no good. Like
That
on
that
her
ain't
face
that
and
ain't
in
Say
nothing
her
but
that.
mouth,
flesh and lose.
I'm
but
gonna
on
be
the
gagging and some more shit. Oh
Rubber,
God.
Oh
rubber,
yeah, okay, I can
rubber,
see that one.
rubber, do you
Say
like
what?
facials, Miss Mo?
yeah,
Uh,
faces.
that depends.
Okay, it depends. All
I
right.
only
All right.
ever
Like
one
women.
person ever do that.
Okay. Okay.
I ain't been with that many people either though, but I don't know. That ain't really my thing, but
Right. 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 Nah, just saying what's up.
ain't nothing wrong with it though. They say it's real good for your skin and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
All stink
some,
ass,
Maybe
all
that's why
stink.
Billy asked I rub it in.
some
Well,
girls that make them feel like it's theirs. 'Cause, where you putting it. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is
Yeah,
mine, so put it on my face. And
I think
swallow
it's
it.
hot.
yeah. I
but
had a
now
nurse
that we
that
know
loved that.
eggs, oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say, now that we know eggs really don't have all that much protein, I mean, is it any
Hello,
validity
little
to women
guys.
talking about protein shakes these days? Or is that just some nasty shit?
I mean, that's probably the best way for protein. Let me shut up.
It's pure.
After you, man. Hold on. What's the new trend?
But
What's
is it
going on with the
pseudo
protein
or
shake?
is it really protein? That's what I'm
That's
asking.
that's what I don't know. I ain't a nutritionalist.
That's what they say. That's what they say.
Word from the curb.
So you got to find that out. 'Cause,
You talk about from
people,
the female?
Uh, Demi
No,
say,
for the
I
male.
mean,
you
Dosey
need to
say
know.
the
You
truth.
need to know if
Um,
it's good nutrition. 'Cause,
Yeah, it's full of
there's
protein, Jay.
Protein from the vitamin D. Just
Yeah,
all
saying.
protein shakes.
it exfoliates the skin and shit for 'em, you know.
Nice. See, it is therapeutic.
Okay, so y'all
Like
talk
what
about
was
that
said earlier.
Noxzema. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nazi.
That's what I'm saying.
Yo,
If you're gonna cream pie, there's a healthy cream pie and
No.
there's a dirty
No.
cream pie. You know what I'm saying?
yo,
Because
I
you
yo,
don't
like
need
I
Cream,
cream
like
cream
making
pie
it
pie
to
is
start it
different
facial.
out.
though.
I like
Cream
making it
pie is
yo, Mo,
different
you
custom.
a
than a
squirter?
facial.
Oh
You a
yeah, yeah,
squirter,
yeah.
Mo?
I am talking about something different. Hmm.
Oh, okay. I love cream pies.
Me
You a
too.
squirter, Mo?
They the best. What's that?
I
I
said you a squirter?
apologize, K-Dub.
Are
I
you a
was a
squirter?
Oh, I ain't answering that.
Praise
You
Black
ain't gonna be
Jesus.
picturing that shit in your
A classy lady. Thank you, Black Jesus.
I saw a
That,
man drink that
that's a
while she was
yes.
skirting. He opened his mouth and was drinking it.
He
Drink
better.
the squirt? Oh my god.
Yeah.
He
Oh,
better.
oh
Open up
hell
wide, sir.
no. Oh man.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah.
That's what you be telling
You're
them.
right, Dorsey.
No, I just what I
Holy
asked what I
sperm.
heard. I heard it.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit be everywhere. That shit be all over.
Ocean said
That
his
shit,
cream pies is gross.
that shit be warm.
Well,
That
yeah,
shit
because
be
it's just. Mm. Yeah, it's only 1 p.m. and y'all woke up this horn. Oh, no, talk about sex doesn't mean you're horny. Or does it?
I mean,
I
it
don't
might get
think
you horny
so.
though.
No.
I can't say I'm horny at the moment. That wouldn't be true.
I'm just saying, talk about it can make you horny though.
Oh, yeah, yeah, definitely.
Perhaps.
Baby, I woke up this
Just three.
morning.
Yeah, everyone's freak
Yeah,
is
I'm not
different.
either.
Right. I agree.
I feel a little tickle tickle. I feel a little tickle tickle. Not a joke.
Oh, yeah. Wake on up, Daddy. Wake on up. Hey, that's that little poke. Hey,
I feel something
Starting to feel that
squirming down
throb
there.
over there.
And I,
Uh-uh. Once you start
hey.
what?
getting that heartbeat in the kitty, you done. Son.
Hit it with the reach around.
What you mean, Dosey? If you're horny, you saying what I'm doing to you? What you mean, like I'm about to rod the shit out your dick? You say some shit like that?
Y'all like being told what we're gonna do to you. Men love that shit. Y'all like dominant women. You're scared of it, but you like
Nah,
it.
I
nah,
love it.
nope.
Not
I
all men. There's an exception to every rule,
see
but
that.
most men they just don't. They feel like they'll, feel like a
Uh-uh.
bitch. But
Hell
it's
no,
not
I
like
like it
that,
when a woman
Uh,
talk shit to me. Hey, hit this pussy. Hey,
ain't it? Yes.
yeah, fuck you, fuck. Hell yeah. Shit.
Talk that shit to me. I love it.
You're right. Hell yeah.
Man, what the hell y'all up here talking about? Y'all in my damn ear just being freaky. I'm still on the damn clock. Y'all ain't
Why you over here then? No, I'm just playing.
It's Friday.
shit.
At
The
least it's
clock is order.
Friday.
God damn. Y'all
Freak
been trying
hour
to
ain't
get
shit,
this
y'all.
freak. Y'all been trying to be freaked out all goddamn day. Man, what's going on?
Freaky Friday.
White
Damn.
Freaky Friday.
We letting our freak flags fly and shit. Ooh,
Hell
springtime.
no.
It's
Hell
spring,
yeah.
K-Dub.
ain't it? Almost is what is it already tourist season, I
Yeah,
think?
hell yeah, Dosey, hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Hell yeah. Talk that gangster shit to me.
Yeah, I used to read them shits in prison. I used to read them shits in prison. Like when freaky books and shit.
Nigga, you talking
Um,
about Zane Sex Chronicles, nigga?
yeah, like some sex books and shit.
Hell no.
Ooh.
Y'all need to go pick up a Bible. That's what
And
y'all need to do.
That
Deuteronomy.
Bible got some
Yeah.
wild ass shit in it.
Man, Rocky,
Same.
mute
Hell
your
yeah.
goddamn mic. Ain't nobody
Hell
ask you shit.
yeah.
And ain't nobody ask you either, Demi. Don't you co-sign with him.
They be,
Shit.
they be wilding in the Bible.
Hey, no. Me and Laura was just talking
Bible
about
do
the
got some
Songs of
crazy sex
Solomon.
scenes in it. Bible,
Yeah,
We were
true,
talking
true,
about the
true,
Songs
Bible
of
true,
do got some
Solomon.
crazy sex scenes.
true, sir.
When Queen Sheba and Solomon was having sex, the Songs of Solomon. Mm-hmm.
mean,
His
didn't
daughter
Gabriel
smashing
say,
their father.
take unto me? I'm just saying. He said that to Mary. It sounded a
Like
little
her
dirty to
God.
me. Take unto me. Say what?
Lot's
What am I
Lot's
taking?
daughter
Hold up.
smashing
Put it in your mouth.
Lot's daughter smashing her father. You know? I think it was Jacob. He was supposed to nut inside one chick, and then he nutted on the floor and shit. That's some crazy shit in the Bible.
That was
He said,
perfect
he said,
timing.
they said he spilled thy seed on the ground.
He spilled the baby gravy.
I'm
But you know
saying.
what? God don't want you to spill. A man's seed should not be
That
spilt
is
to the ground.
blasphemous. That is
See,
I,
that's what he's
Yeah,
blasphemous.
saying.
but
party
yeah,
foul.
that shit happened in the Bible.
Yep.
Right,
He's supposed to get a
and
chick
you know, and
pregnant,
it's
but he spilled thy seed on the ground. Some shit like that.
right.
He wasn't
What we
trying to
see
get her
that
pregnant.
no, but you
That-
but see, it has two meanings really. It's saying that just don't put your seed in any woman. First of all, secondly, just don't because I don't know something about the seed of a man. Well, I guess because it's life force that God y'all holds y'all more accountable with y'all seed than
Like
you don't talk about the woman's egg, but a man's seed is
that's why
very
you
like
don't want
important.
niggas
Yeah, you don't want no
masturbating and
little
stuff like
hellions
that.
running around here, hey, shooting up
You ain't supposed
schools
to
and shit.
waste it. You ain't really supposed to waste it. That's what I'm
Right,
saying.
you're not supposed to waste
Right.
it. Right.
Yep. Correct.
Now that's the white Bible. Now you get to the Coptic Ethiopian Bible, they got pictures, niggas with dicks like motherfucking two
Why
feet
did you
long,
know
coming
this?
everywhere.
Why the fuck do you know this?
Yeah, so in
Wow.
Egyptian too, the Egyptians what do you say, K Dub?
He said, why does he know all this?
Why do you know
Oh,
this, Rocketus?
I have
What
to
book?
study all this shit. I
Oh
gotta
yeah, I
study
forgot. I forgot. Yeah, I
witchcraft
forgot.
books, and
Yeah,
you'd be surprised the shit that ministers
yeah.
got to
You in
do.
well, is you?
seminary school?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
went to
nice.
seminary.
Nice. Very cool.
Not, hey, like anything, they got a chain of command with some bullshit, and you got to make a choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
But yeah, that's where we got a lot of
I
shit
don't know
from,
if you
the Bible
if
anyway.
you're gonna
So
be a Baptist preacher.
hell
Can,
no,
can I this question will go somewhere else,
no
but
man, they just taking money. They not helping nobody, bro. Like
do,
Oh,
do you
I
you'd even
concur.
find a better chance with a minister that's in the army or some shit. Like these
Oh, he's
people
studying to
have
be
to
a
say
minister.
shit one way, and if you don't say it, you're out.
So you're studying to be a minister.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay, like of a cult or just like
Any one of
like
those religions, out of it's over 12,000 of them counting.
mm-hmm.
But any
Mm-hmm.
one of
Oh,
them
so
can become a cult just like that. As soon as somebody
mm-hmm.
say, do what I say, and everybody do it, even if it's crazy, you can't. That's not what it's about. But it's people making money that way. You really do have
Mm-hmm.
to make a choice
my
on how
goddamn
you're gonna do your
Oreos
shit.
down?
I
So
prefer
are you
to be there
mm-hmm.
quietly if somebody needs comforting, that kind of shit. Just going around, look at me, get all these souls, and
That's
all.
what he
I
said,
don't like that
melanated
shit.
goddess. Okay, so you're not gonna be a high priestess. It's not like a high priestess, no.
Hell no, you got to be connected
Oh.
anyway to get up that high. You're
Oh,
not gonna just walk up
Hey,
in there.
melanated, come on up here, African baby, African hands. I guess you got the motherfucking Wesley Snipe hands. Come on up here, baby.
Why
what the hell are
Rocketus
you
can't
talking
be
about?
a minister?
Oh, oh,
Why?
oh
I'm fucking.
shit.
Damn.
Now I'm fucking with
Destiny,
melanated
shut
guys. Come
the
on up.
fuck.
Hell no, this nigga ain't about to be no minister. Hell to the no, 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 no.
I have a question, just if y'all, whenever y'all get done with this, what
Wesley
y'all talking about?
Snipes.
The
Man.
upper room.
Go ahead. Go ahead. I think we're done.
Do y'all think that
Yo, we
corn has jaded people's view on sex?
Yes.
Do y'all think that?
I think it corrupted the mind. That's fine.
I can't hear you. Your TV drowning you out.
I'm sorry. I
You
think
good?
it be taking people's fantasies like too far sometimes. You watch it too much.
Oh, you said porn. I'm sorry. Did you say? I thought you said corn. I'm like, huh? Oh,
Yeah,
porn.
I said yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't. I don't watch porn. But what I'm just telling you, the ones I had watched in my lifetime. But it does desensitize you if you keep watching it, and that for men, masturbation can become addictive. Some men will want to
Porn,
masturbate more than they would. I mean, yeah, if
corn,
you
Demi,
masturbating to
corn.
porn. I
You
thought you
said
said corn.
corn?
Yeah, I thought she said corn. I'm sorry. I thought I wouldn't, because she didn't want to talk about sex, so I thought she was saying corn instead of porn. But if she
No,
says
I
sex,
was
yes,
no.
I got it. I got it. But yeah, it can be if you watch it regularly and all that. But first of all, I'm just giving my answer because if I do watch porn, I immediately do a soul tie I do a soul tie ritual, cut cords a ritual because you are so tied up with that person or the porn, the people you watching in the porn.
What's the question?
Hell
Do y'all
no.
think that? Do y'all think that corn has jaded people's real life view of what sex is supposed to be, or just
No, you.
Definitely,
it's a oh
It's just
definitely,
like it's just like
definitely.
watching a house.
damn.
It's
Can
just
I
like what.
finish what I'm saying?
It
Okay,
definitely
girl.
has.
But damn, I can't get my. Oh, go ahead and get. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna get mine one way or another
I
to watch
mean,
this.
hold on, wait a minute now. I don't mind it, but damn, you cut right across me. Yeah, I don't even remember what the fuck I was finna say. Go
No,
ahead.
go ahead. Go ahead. I'm going to cut the mic on full blast
No,
when you done.
I don't remember what I was finna say. So go ahead. I wasn't even
Now
done
my bad. I
talking.
forgot. I forgot I was gonna say too. My bad.
Yeah,
I
that should
remember you was
definitely shape
asking.
up a nigga mind if a nigga ain't fuck yet and he seeing something on camera half supposed to go down. It's definitely gonna shape up on his expectations.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's another thing. Like you'll keep watching porn, and then you start expecting your girl to do shit that's from porn, and then like you'll get dissatisfied because you got unrealistic expectations. You know what I'm saying?
I agree. I think
People are.
things in moderation. I don't, you know what I mean? Anything at like out of moderation can fuck shit up, but you could apply that to anything, to music, to the movies we watch, to the shows we watch. If it's based on violence, is that like going to make us more violent people? You know what I mean? Shit like that. I think anything that appeals to the carnal part of you can influence the way that you see something, right?
I'm gonna ask all
Especially
the.
sex.
Let me ask all the ladies up here. Which one of y'all watch porn up here? Demi, Miss Mo, K Dub. Who y'all watch porn? Yes or no? Be honest.
Like we've watched it or we watch it like on
Do
a
you
regular.
currently
Regular basis.
do you watch
Oh
it
no,
regular?
no.
Okay. All right. Now be honest. Don't keep it real. Okay, so you saying no?
Yeah, no.
So,
I think most women
so
can
whenever
just.
you do watch it, do you watch it on your phone or do you be sit back at the crib
That's a.
on the big screen?
Who you asking if it's a big screen or not?
Baby back.
I was like, what's it matter?
Let me see here. If I want to do bust a quick nut, I watch porn real quick.
and and then do a soul tie ritual to
Yeah,
unleash.
and then I cut some cords. Fuck yes.
That's important.
I'm not being cording up to those motherfuckers. Yeah.
Well, that serial killer dude, remember Ted Bundy, I think his name was? Remember, I don't know if y'all know, but like this was back in the day. But he went real public and was trying to like, let all the media outlets know and really push that, porn was something he was really like watched a lot. And he felt like that influenced his actions. Like he really tried to make a big deal about it before they put him to death.
Well, in
Yeah.
the porns, are they killing people in the porns?
Well, I don't think so. That's what I'm saying. He
His addiction to
But they
sex.
do
right,
domination and all that extra shit now. He
right.
Oh,
do.
He was
I
probably
see.
watching like the BDSM, like you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Because
yeah, the different types of porn.
yeah,
Right, 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 right.
there's
Mm,
some rough kinks
On
out
the
there. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, on
Like
the dark web. On the dark
Yup.
right,
web too. Yeah, I
yeah.
guess.
So
Yeah,
I
but I
think
be hating to see the black girls tied up like that. Should be crazy, boy. I be like, God
Demi,
damn.
I never seen. Uh huh.
Demi, pull up,
Uh
pull
huh.
up Pornhub stats for women most watched porn by women. Cause y'all not telling the whole truth.
What do you mean? What the
But,
fuck?
like
What,
what
which
we
means we're
watch
not
the
telling the
most,
truth?
or do we
I
Yeah,
watch?
told you.
y'all
Which
not being
I
exactly
do
I
watch
can tell
porn, but
you
don't
what
put me
women
up on a
search.
list. You're not putting my stuff
but
up.
when we
I
find
watch.
when you show what y'all looking at, that's gonna say some
Okay, you know
real
what I
crazy
look up?
shit.
You know what I look up? I look up when I look do a search, right?
You don't have to
If I do a
incriminate. Just bring up the stats, maybe.
oh well, I can't. Well, I'll get off the phone. I won't be able to do that. You talking about now? I won't be able to do it on the
We
phone
can
from my
save it.
phone.
We can save it for the Discord.
Okay,
But y'all know
okay.
what y'all be watching, and y'all not being
What you mean?
honest.
I don't understand what you're talking about. What you know? I'm just
I
not
know
admitting
what
to
I
you
looked
that
up when I did shit. I know.
watch.
Okay,
Only.
what
What the
y'all be
fuck
looking at?
are you talking about?
I
I
ain't
be
telling.
I only thing I look up is big black dick, and
There
I
you
get what
go.
I want.
That's the
The
number one
fuck?
search shit.
And what
I
comes
don't
up?
know what.
And what and what comes
I
up?
say big black dick fucking some shit like that. Shit it come up.
BBC,
There's
Mandingo,
no
yeah,
judgment.
all that shit. Those are the
The
number one
fuck?
search.
That's
I
right,
bet
though. See, that's right, though.
it's the
What you
truth.
say?
Those kicking that shit.
It's the
I
best
used to.
arousal when you tie her up in complete control. Okay, which not. I mean, the tying up thing. I don't
I
know. I
agree.
never experienced that. Somebody has to like get turn me on to that. But as far as no, I'm
Yeah, we
yeah.
gotta look this
I'm
up.
more of like
Most watch porn by women categories. We gotta look this shit
There's
up.
something
I
about
just not
that
gonna
like
that's not gonna turn
submissive
me on.
surrender. I think that kicks the arousal up. You know what I mean? Because it's like a
Oh,
tad bit dangerous, but you know what I'm saying?
oh
Like,
wow.
yeah. Women, I don't know. Just like with what I was saying earlier with men, especially if you're a dominant person by nature, if you
I didn't
can
try it. Okay,
trust somebody
go
to
ahead,
be
honey.
able to surrender and submit to that level, that takes a lot, but a lot of trust and shit.
But you surrendering if you having regular sex. But okay, but she said I
Yeah,
haven't
because ain't
tried it.
no
I
Okay,
girl,
agree.
ain't
okay.
no girl.
I
I can't
agree.
knock
Nah,
it. I can't
I'm
knock
not
it
getting tired
unless I
though.
try it.
Just like take pictures of me or something.
Well, to be
I think I
intimate
had a
with somebody, that is the most
Somebody
vulnerable
you
you're ever
trust.
going to be. Yeah.
yeah.
So
But I just it's got to be some kind of psychological thing behind the tying up shit. You said it's S and M. It's called S and M.
BDSM, BDSM.
Oh,
Yeah.
BDSM, BDSM.
Yeah.
Oh wow. See, I just do it. Just I don't look up anything drastic. I just look up just a brother. Uh, that's it.
That's
That's
like
enough for me.
whips and you know what I'm saying when they tie people up and
Oh,
crazy
okay.
shit like that. Yeah, I ain't never
I
done
just
all
switch
Yeah,
it
that.
up.
But
Oh,
bondage and
yeah.
uh, what's the other one? Bondage and sadomasochism.
Yeah, yeah. I
oh
don't get
wow.
into all
That's
that.
see
There's
to
a
me that seems. Uh huh.
go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. No,
No,
I
I
don't know
want to
much
hear
about. It.
what
Go
you're
ahead. Go
gonna
ahead.
say. I
No,
want to hear
I'm
what
just
you're
saying
gonna
that
say.
there's shows like a to me when it gets all to those kind of wordings and it has to do with something with psychological, right? Some shit
Yes.
going on mentally. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. That's how I feel when you say those things. Yeah. Gotcha. 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 Oh, that's sad. Oh.
Well, some people get off on it though. Like people that are really powerful, like
Oh.
there's really powerful, very
I
rich
bet. I
men
bet.
that pay women to like dog them. You know what I'm saying? To talk to
Yeah.
them like
That's
shit,
yeah. Yeah.
dominate them.
That's, that's,
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
what I was saying. They looking for black women because there's a lot of white men who want to be dominated by a black woman, and they said the it's crazy. They needed they need women out here to be dominatrix where they make tons of money off these rich guys.
They do. They get filthy rich doing it. And most of the time they don't have to do anything sexual. Most of it's
Right. They
verbal.
just
Yep.
verbal, call like a dog and shit like.
Wear spiky heels until they go, kick them in their nuts and
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, I told y'all I had like a little lingerie business thing, and I used to sell nudes and shit, and I learned a lot about human like attraction. You know what I'm saying? And kinks and all kinds of shit
Hold on,
that I
hey Miss
did
Mo.
not know.
Hold on, Miss
Boudoir.
Mo. Hold on, Miss Mo. You had an OnlyFans or something like that?
I did.
You sold feet
I
pics?
only ever did nudes though. Like I never, did any like sex acts and shit like that on it. It was just nude photography.
Boudoir
Yeah,
is a high dollar industry.
correct. I did very well, and it's classy.
It is.
It was classy.
Lucy, what do you mean you too freaky for the vanilla crowd? What the fuck? You funny. Those is
All right,
funny.
I got the Pornhub stats. I got the Pornhub stats.
Yeah, thank you.
Now she
Oh,
want
let's
to.
go. All right, let's hear it.
Now she want to get beat down.
Yo, share my screen, yo.
Wait a minute. Y'all looking up Pornhub stats? What
Yes.
the
Yes,
fuck
that's
kind
the
of
topic right
Hold
now.
on.
So, Lou, I
Oh,
need
Let
you
me
to
see.
get on
Okay,
your.
I got it. I got it.
I
I
need you to
got
get
it.
on
I
your
got it.
AI shit, nigga. We need some more shit for this, my nigga.
category
All right,
viewed more by women compared to men? Mm.
all right, here we go.
Hey,
For women,
Are they looking at women, huh?
wait a minute. What's the title of this one? Go back up. Let me see.
They looking at women just like we looking at women.
Category viewed more by women. Okay, so all this shit is what women like the most.
yeah.
Okay, zoom in. I want to see the little category. It's hard to see them. Give me
Wow,
one more
I'm
time.
surprised.
I don't look at porn as that really. I don't remember last time I
Yeah,
looked at
been a
this shit.
cool little minute. Yeah, been a cool minute.
I'm
Okay,
really
for
surprised by
women,
this.
202, lesbian 155, solo male. Okay, that's kind of rough sex. Gangbang.
But you got to remember too that
I was
people
shocked that's a top five.
usually
Gangbang.
watch like different than what they have in their real life when on
That's
that kind of stuff.
So do girls have a little secret fetish or not a fetish but a fantasy of being gangbang? That's something pop up. Ooh, I hear quiet silence. That's scary.
that's
I
I
would
don't
probably
just
know
cover
what.
myself in
the
that
job.
silence.
scenario.
Nobody want to answer that. Oh,
Well,
I
when I
think
just
it.
say with
I think
gang
it
bang,
I
let's
can
depends.
just
see
say, well,
myself
let's
in
just
that
say with two
situation.
dudes. Let's just say two dudes. Not just say no gang bang. Just 10 niggas. From. Let's just say like with two dudes.
gangbang is number
Man, that's
6.
just that's just say gangbang and
No,
rough
Number
no,
sex
no,
put
no,
together.
six,
no. But
That's
I'm
six,
asking
almost
them. But I'm
correlated.
asking them. No, that's what I'm
six,
asking
seven,
them.
and 8.
'Cause they got
I
kind of
think it
quiet on
depends.
that.
I
All
think it
that shit
depends on the
correlating, ain't it?
person.
I'm imagining myself
You said it just
doing
depends
that.
on the person. Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, I
Man, that
agree
man,
with
that
Ralph.
man,
I
that's a
don't think.
top five category, man.
6,
Y'all got
7,
some
and 8.
explaining.
6, 7, and 8.
See,
One,
but I
two,
think it was more about the toss though than more than just getting,
five,
motherfuckers flooded
five,
out.
six,
Like I don't know, they may want to get flooded out like that, nigga. 5 niggas come through.
5,
Uh,
6, 7, and 8 is
well,
Mm.
why threesome? Why the threesome down so low then,
No,
almost at
see,
the
that was a
bottom?
high selling album.
Well, I think that's where like a girl.
The Velvet Rope.
Okay, then they like to get a train ran on them secretly.
lesbian is the
Uh,
top one. We got
Okay, well, that's what that is.
That's what it's looking like.
That,
hardcore,
that's what that is, huh?
rough sex, gangbang, bondage, and double
I can see
penetration.
lesbian being the top because gay women probably gonna look at gay women. I can see that being high. And I can see
Yeah, that's the
solo
first one.
male. She just want to see the male, and she like the nigga body and all that. But then they go to rough sex and gangbang, so that's kind of
who's what's
Double
next?
curious to me.
I agree with the candle wax. Yes, I
Candle
concur.
wax. I don't know, but candle wax on there?
No,
DP.
she commented that.
Oh, I
Yeah,
was
girl
say,
did,
Telling her I
girl did
agree.
that to me before. The candle
Uh,
wax shit.
come on,
we
don't tell me
never
you was
did it.
on
We
that.
never.
Look, even
She
even
did
Hold
it for
on,
me
that nigga
on
was
my
on that
birthday.
movie.
hold
On
on,
my
even
birthday,
orgy at the
the girl did it.
very bottom. So it ain't about a lot of people. She want to
These
be the
numbers are
solo
skewed. Where are these
attention
numbers
of these
coming
men
from?
gang banging them.
Yeah, that's what that is. Okay, I see you, Haru.
You
I
feel
see
me?
what you putting
I
it
think it
together.
shows that the women
Okay.
want to be like the only woman for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
big
that's what I was
part of
saying. But
that.
I didn't know if if they was talking about 5 or 10 niggas, or if it's just the toss type situation.
But this could, you got to take into account too that a lot of people might watch what they don't, what they've never done or something. You know what I
That's why I
mean?
said the secret fantasy.
Yeah,
Do they have a
right.
secret fantasy going on here? That's all I was saying. Because exactly what you're saying. People watching the
Yeah,
porn because
because all
they
the rough
scared to get
stuff's
that.
at the top.
Yeah, they're
All that shit's
curious
at the
by it.
top. Yeah, yep. People are curious.
Okay, I
Rough,
give
rough
them that.
sex, gangbang, bondage, and double penetration. That shit all in a row.
What
Yep.
I don't
about
know.
the men?
Hold on, but
What
look it
about
up.
the
Hold on,
men?
but can
What
you
about
look
what
it
the
up by the
men
race?
watching?
Can you look it up by the race?
And after that, I want to see
By
what the
race.
men looking up.
What do you mean? Like what white women like
Yeah, like
versus, or like what
yeah, like white
what
women
is
looking
search?
up, with black women looking up, with Mexicans looking up, a different races.
Yeah.
I'm sure it'll all be the same.
Nope. I don't think so.
I bet it will.
Nope. I think culturally we have different preferences.
I think you'd be surprised. You'll
It
see.
Say
ain't.
the women got the same
But
butt.
you gotta understand. Sex is still universal, so it ain't much deviation you can go with it.
You
You
talk
feel me?
about what women are looking up.
I want to see what men looking up too, though.
Like, you know what I'm saying? We they
I want to see if these secret gay ass niggas out here,
probably watching gay shit,
all kind of weird shit.
That shit crazy.
winks and shit.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
I
hell
can't
yeah!
slap you in the
Shout out to
face
the
with my
pog,
shit,
yeah.
Dosey. Dose, I can't slap you in the face with it.
Ah,
You ain't no fun, Dosey.
You no, you better. That's ooh, that's beautiful.
She didn't say
Okay.
get hitting in the face
mm,
with it. She said just getting hit in the face.
Oh,
She's not talking
Uh,
about getting dick smacked. She's talking about
yeah.
getting
Oh.
smacked. Yeah, that's a
Oh.
different. That's
Yeah.
totally different. Yeah, yeah,
oh, okay. I'm glad you.
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
My shit
That's what
might
I'm saying.
feel
I'm
like
a
a
swing
hand
too.
slapping you though.
Are we swinging? Oh, okay.
Bone to bone, nigga. Bone to
Yeah,
bone.
pogs. I know pogs are searched BBWs because a lot of men they don't want to admit it, but they like us fat bitches. They just can't admit it and shit. You know what I'm saying? But they look at us when nobody else is looking.
Why they can't admit? I be liking that big W. That's one of my
I
top.
don't know.
That's
I
one
don't
of
know.
my
A lot of
categories
men.
I go to.
I
Cruise
agree.
on, cruise on always admit it.
I think BBWs are beautiful.
He's the first one that first in my whole lifetime ever admitted that publicly.
BBW seem like they squirt a lot. They be sloppy.
Lord.
Well, you gotta, like I say, you gotta work now. Ain't we ain't, we're not like petite bitches where we just,
Yeah.
you can pick us up. I mean, you gotta work. It's work. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, it
It's
is a
it's
hold
work.
work.
on, hold
It
on,
ain't
this,
no spinners,
hold
is
on,
what
this
we
slim,
saying. Ain't no
hold on,
spinners.
this slim and
That's why I gotta
Tim's
like little
ain't no
strong little
joke
men.
though. Nah, hold on, y'all, hold on, this slim and Trims be tough though. They be doing a lot.
Maybe. Good for them.
I
They
think the show
probably,
needs an agent.
they, they probably ain't got that appeal when the clothes come off like that, but you get up in it though.
Yeah, they be having some good now.
I ain't gonna
When a man
front,
can
nigga,
pick
little
us up,
skinny
though,
bitch, nigga.
oh my word.
Shit.
If you a BBW and he can pick you up, bet. Yeah.
Oh,
Yum.
y'all in heaven, huh?
He gotta be strong. Yeah. Hell yeah. I love that.
He,
Carry me all over the place. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Make us feel
Crazy
small
like
and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I
Okay.
just, I'm, I guess I'm a simpleton. Shit. I just long as he's stiff, I'm shit. The body's like a wonderland. What you talking about?
I know that's right. I
As
like
long
being
as
picked up.
he's stiff. Interesting.
I'm impressed. I'm
Oh,
like,
you say
ooh.
interesting. You mean
Hey,
yeah, bone to
Cause
I
that
bone,
guess
nigga.
I guess my mic went out when I was trying to say that. I asked where
Oh,
was
okay.
those numbers coming from because
Oh.
those are a little skewed, if you ask me. And yes,
I
I'm
agree.
being a little contrarian right now because I'm gonna be honest with you. It's some women who watch some diabolical shit, and men too, and they not putting them numbers up there. Okay, I ain't see
Hey,
that category
Carmelio.
of that. Y'all gotta think that niggas ain't going to Pornhub necessarily no more. When you can go straight to Twitter X, formerly known as Twitter, nigga, and all you see on that motherfucker from scroll up to scroll down is motherfucking porn. Amateur, professional,
You mean on
whatever you
live?
can
Mute
think
your
of.
mic.
No,
Mute your mic.
Demi,
Right.
they be
Right.
on
Mute
live
your mic.
having
Right,
orgies.
they
They
be
be
on
doing
live.
all
Yeah,
on
For
live,
real?
and I'm just talking about
yeah, yeah.
regular videos on
I need to
Twitter.
get on Twitter.
Me
Well,
too.
no, Instagram got
Oh
demon
Lord.
time, and people be masturbating, be on live, having sex
And
on
people,
live.
See, and this
Demon
is why
time.
I
It's
this is
called
why
demon
I
time.
brought up the conversation. I understand anything that's done outside of moderation is a bad thing, but I'm focusing on sex, period. This America, because I can't speak about no other country, United States of America is riddled in sex.
Yes.
It's a problem. It is a real life problem,
we
and
sick.
nobody wants to address it.
We sick.
I'm not saying that sex is a problem, but the mystery behind sex is no longer there. It's all out in the open. There's no
Yeah.
sacredness when it
I
comes
agree.
to it anymore. Even casual sex used to be sacred at one point. Now yeah, I'm fucking her. Yeah.
Yep.
Motherfuckers kissing and telling. That's what I'm talking about. Whereas porn is one of the factions making it a problem. Is the point that I was coming from with that industry alone.
When
Now,
I was
don't get
Understood.
me
growing up,
wrong. Go
it
ahead.
wasn't cool to have a lot of bodies. You know what I'm saying? As a woman, like you did not. It wasn't anything to be proud of. Nowadays, the younger generations, like women, be like, "Yeah, I got 30 bodies," and I'm like, "Bitch, what?" And they're in their
Yeah.
20s, like, bitch, I'm still on my fingers. Like, how are you dozens? Like, that's dozens. You feel me? Like, that's insane. And like, it's nothing. Like, it's something to be proud of. That was never, when I was growing up, it was complete opposite. Complete. And that's not that big. That's only
Hmm.
what, 30, 40 years difference. That is
The
wild.
K Dub,
Don't say
it is wild.
hold on, Demi. Carmelo Turner. Hit the panel. I don't watch porn like that. If it just every once in a blue moon, nigga, it's a spell. Like, ooh, other than that, nigga, I can please myself. Or better yet, hey babe,
Delete this.
like what like like no, it ain't nigga, I got kids. So I see this from a different angle, nigga. And I'm thinking about, yeah, I knew about sex at an early age, and there was my folks had the DVDs, the fucking what's the fucking porn? What is it? What the fuck
The
was it?
Playboy channel.
The not the Playboy channel. No, I'm talking about the DVDs. Damn, what was the name? Damn, what was that?
The little Freaknik
Wow,
joints.
booty something. It was boot. Damn, I can't think of what the fuck it was. Booty volume one or some shit. All them type of videos like that. Like, yeah, I saw shit like that. But as far as in had like the internet access that the kids have now, and the ads that they put out there for kids and all types of shit, there is no reason why on kids YouTube there should be a prep commercial that drives questions from
Right,
your kid like, mama,
right.
what is HIV? And that's not a problem with you. It got to be age appropriate is what I'm saying. Those who
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying, you understand what I'm saying.
Hmm.
I'm not saying that sex is an issue, nigga. I got 3 kids.
It's
Come on, like
hypersexualized, is
Yeah,
what you're saying. Yeah.
yeah.
Everything
exactly.
has been hypersexualized. I agree. I
Right.
agree.
You having a kid say, "Mom, what's erectile dysfunctional?" Because those commercial comes on. You know what I'm saying?
Thank
It's like, oh,
you.
it's crazy.
Thank
Yeah,
you. Now
yeah.
it's just all out in the open. Like, and
Yeah.
of course you have control over it, but it's sometimes
Not
you
mama was erectile dysfunction.
Yeah, Mama, what's erectile dysfunction? Because the commercial came
Sorry,
on.
Dub, K Dub, but that shit took hit me.
mama, what's ED?
Really?
Cause
Mama,
my
what's
grandson
blue
been
chew?
asking me crazy ass questions
Mama,
lately.
mama, what is a blue chew?
They're
Baby,
sponges.
what?
They pick up everything.
That's crazy.
But I really do think that with the iPhones and social media, the social media, it took it to another level because
Hmm.
that's what they do. Just I mean, on
Yeah.
lives, people on lives be just doing shit amongst themselves. You know what I'm saying? Well, the live, whoever was on the live. You know what I'm saying? I
I
seen
So
it
agree.
on
so
YouTube,
Vino,
on
Vino,
Instagram.
Vino, we got a contradiction here then
Oh,
about our conversation we were having earlier. You there, Vino? No, he probably
What's the
stepped away.
contradiction?
Me and Vino I wanted him to be here. And I'll bring it back up when he get back.
You suck.
Ah, okay, I'll tell you. Ain't gotta wait on him. Now, me and him were talking about today's kids is they scared of pussy. And I'm like, they seemingly more scared of pussy. And it's less niggas being able to holler at women because, the mall ain't there. They ain't going out meeting and greeting and working on their talk game and all that old shit. So either they are from this porn and they disrupted or they're not. I don't know. Because I agree with you with the sexualized society. But I don't know. This shit seeming. Mm, they got sex. It's fucked up now. It's just totally fucked up.
yeah, and plus, and like in the schools, everybody's has their cell phones. Middle school, high school, they're allowed to have their cell phones. I'm like, oh man, that's just like, that's the thing. They can just click on you know, but people are sending shit, like people are sending, sex videos of themselves, and this one guy told me that this girls be sending their asses and shit, and you know what I'm saying, but that's the way it is now with social media and
Let
with
me
the,
ask.
with
Let
the
me ask you a
phone and
question.
shit.
Then maybe it's this because I'm looking at a group between, let's say, born in 2000s to the 2010s. Let's say that. So they between 15 and 20. But now the younger that's
Oh,
growing
X
up, maybe
porn. Okay.
5 to 12, they looking at something different than what they looking at, what they was looking at when they was 5 to 10. You get me?
Mhm.
So
I
I could
blame it on
kind
the
of make
internet.
I could kind of see where the kid not
Oh,
getting
okay.
poisoned with some sexual shit, but a generation before that, them niggas was running from pussy.
Well, it wasn't as
Mm.
easy. Like, if you think about it, back in my day, to see like a nude picture of a woman, the only way you'd be able to see it is like through a Playboy or Hustler. Maybe you got a hold of somebody's mom and dad's VHS
Channel
porn.
or that
You know
channel
what I'm
on
saying?
the cable box and
Yeah,
do the
but when we were
static.
growing up, we were playing hide and go get.
Yeah, see, it's all about
Eight,
upbringing,
nine,
cause,
10 year
cause,
old running
cause,
around
yeah,
playing hide and go get. We weren't
being,
actually
being,
penetrating, but we were trying to hunt and
yeah,
shit.
Helping.
It
being in
wasn't
the
as
country.
accessible. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it was. How many
Nah,
people did you know that had Playboys?
can
You
I
y'all
would
hear
think
you
me?
have to
everybody
have
had a Playboy,
have
had some Playboy books in their house.
you have to have the
We had,
cable box
we
that
probably had Playboys, but the girls was definitely flashing their titties in class. Motherfuckers is humping and shit and fingering at
But
a
it
Oh
young
wasn't
shit.
nothing
Yeah,
age.
we
like
was
it is
Can
experimenting.
y'all
now.
hear me? Can y'all hear
yeah,
me?
what was
Yeah,
that
we
Yeah.
tell you.
Yeah, yeah,
Yep.
we
Okay,
can.
let me say this. Let me say this. I think naturally you have curiosity already. So what I'm saying is what's being put out there now before the kids, it's advancing them. I'm not
Yeah,
saying that even yeah, you're right. We was playing hide and go get it, especially you from the country, man. I can't. That's why kids from the country feel like they so advanced. Cause nigga, we was in the club at 10, 11, 12, years old. Like we
yeah.
seeing shit. So in that sense of being grown, no, we ain't seeing all of the shit in the media and all of that, but we influenced in different ways. What I'm saying is, nigga, now they got the influence. Well, nah, they ain't necessarily outside for real. They just on the computer, and this is their influence. Now it's just an overload. Plus that natural curiosity. It's
Well,
just an
Mother,
overload.
mother
well, let me ask you a question.
overload.
What happened if they can't express it like us? We can get out and go play hide and go seek. They got all they seeing all this shit on YouTube, but
You
can't get
you
to
you
it.
run the risk of creating a weirdo if you don't talk
It's
to
a
your
Black eyes
lot
a
of
child.
pervert.
weirdos.
Black
It's a
eyes.
lot of
Yeah.
weirdos going on here.
Yeah, you run the risk of creating a weirdo if you don't sit down and talk to your child. If your child has been
Pervert.
exposed to it, it's up to you to guide your child. On I this is you just gotta be real. And that's a lot. And I'm gonna be honest with you. My folks ain't sit down and have the sex talk with me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Me neither. You know what I'm saying? I grew up with my grandma and my
Hold on.
grandpa, and even though my uncle was in and out, uh, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know,
My
but it's like
folks
the
told
females
me
that I grew up with was free.
the only thing my folks told me, you go out there hunching, you fuck around and get a baby, that's your ass. That's
Man,
all
listen.
they said to me.
My grandson kept asking about a puppy, right? With my little dog. When we gonna have puppies? How you have puppies? I like, I don't know. We'll have some soon, maybe. So he kept like wondering how how they have a puppy. So
That
one
nigga knew he
day,
was fucking with you.
no, he ain't know. He really didn't. He was like 6, 7, kept asking about it. But recently this year, I think he know now. Cause he saw that dog trying to hunch my dog.
Hmm.
And he was looking like, cause he was wondering why I was trying to keep the dogs away. And I was letting him
Hmm.
know, I can't have her. She gonna have a puppy. I had to let him know. What you mean she gonna have a puppy? Then he was like, wait,
Right.
you gave me a clue there, man. What he think on that? And he saw that
You
damn
know.
dog try to hunch. He looked at me
Mhm.
with a look, and I looked down like, oh shit. Yeah, goddamn it, that's how it go down. So I
Right.
bet broke him
You ain't
down.
wanna lay nothing too heavy
I
on him, you
ain't,
know what I'm
yeah, it
saying?
wasn't too heavy, but it was like, yeah, to a boy and a girl have a baby, goddamn it.
Did y'all see on YouTube where this boy, he was recording his mom having sex in the bedroom? He was like only like 5, 6 years old. He had his phone. He was recording his mom. You know,
See,
she
that's when
can.
social media
She
done
was.
went too
She was
far.
hollering. Yeah, she was. She was
That
hollering. But
social
see, she
media
was in
went
the
too
room
far.
making noise while he's in the living room. You know,
Yeah. Try to
hearing the.
put
You
You
know what I'm
put it
saying?
see,
down
and
in
then
there.
See,
on
but
top of
but
that,
he
Yeah.
shouldn't be
no,
doing that with him. You know
exactly.
Right.
where to where
That
he can hear
She's
her.
a. Right. She was loud.
there's
She
no
said.
respect.
So he shouldn't be hearing her like that.
Right.
No, you know
Exactly.
what it is though. It depends who she
He
was
was dropping
fucking.
he was dropping it off in her drawers.
No, because if he was fucking dad would have known. Boy, I can't fuck you too hard. My kids in
That's
there.
what I'm saying. Yeah,
But if
they
you
ain't
are
gonna
some
try to like,
strange nigga, he be wanting that. Yeah, yeah. Let your kid hit me tearing your ass up. It's some niggas
oh man, cause I
crazy
didn't.
like that.
That's a nigga I can't fuck with. Cause if you don't respect my kids,
Nah,
bitch,
nigga
you don't
can't do
respect
But the
it.
me.
one, but the woman ain't respecting it either, cause she letting it
So
get slayed to her.
listen,
Right. Right.
that's the
Yeah, but a nigga
girl.
control that situation though.
Exactly.
Well, if
That's
he,
why I say
but
it
if he,
depends on who she fucking.
yeah, yeah, it seemed like it was just somebody she's fucked. Didn't seem like it was
Vino,
like the
be
dad
honest,
because
Vino. Let's say you
he
just
would
My
have the
neighbor Neil,
child
my
wouldn't.
neighbor Neil talking about some boy,
Man,
who
I'm
was
gonna
that
be
you had
wanting to
over
fuck,
there
man, with no
goddamn last
kids,
night?
nigga. Is up,
He was
nigga, in
in
the
there
world, nigga.
hollering.
I'm
I
cool
Vino,
said,
on that
nigga, that
shit,
was
nigga.
me.
Vino, be honest now.
I'm
You get your
cool
bitch
on that
house,
shit.
right? And you
Man,
go in
nigga,
her
I done
room.
had, man, that's what I'm saying, nigga, bitches to do some shit, nigga, and have a baby, nigga, and put the baby next to her, nigga, and get dick down, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
true
you
too.
not lying.
For
You
real though,
not
nigga,
lying.
Gotta
But
it
the
watch
ain't
the
baby,
even
the
your
baby.
baby ain't gonna
baby.
see
It's
nothing.
not even your
You gotta
baby,
watch the
nigga.
baby.
The
You
baby ain't
gotta
gonna
watch
see
the
nothing.
baby.
Man, I'll
Put a
be
sock in
cool
her
on
mouth.
shit like that, man.
Baby in the
Y'all are
crib. Go on,
tripping.
put the
I
baby in the
Put a
crib.
mean,
sock in her
you know,
mouth.
nigga do shit, man, but that shit
No,
don't be
Vino,
cool for a
Vino.
nigga,
They
man.
just
Man,
they just
listen
let
here,
you know
man.
she
The
just don't
baby
think shit
daddy
of you.
ain't there. The
You know
baby,
what I'm
she gotta
saying?
get some dick.
They just like when you come over
Oh
to
I
people's
can't
Lord.
wait,
house
my
that you
nigga.
finna fuck in the house nasty. You know what I'm
She
saying?
can't wait. She
You
ain't
gotta
got no
step over toys
babysitters.
and trash and shit. You know what I'm
She ain't
saying?
got
Cause
no
they don't got no
babysitter,
respect for you.
brother. No, I ain't
That's
gonna
the
hate on the
same
girl
thing.
by
Hey,
trying to get
J
her some dick. She got
Bliss.
kid, man.
You know, I try to, I just come through on a late night, man. Everybody sleeping and shit. But even though it still may go down, but they gonna be sleep.
They
Put the
might be
baby up.
listening. I guarantee you,
Put the
one of them
goddamn baby
nights,
up.
them kids were listening. You thought they was asleep.
Yeah.
See, them
Yeah, you
black
don't have to
kids, they
tell me
be
how to
up
put
drinking
my finger
coffee.
in my
They
mouth.
be up drinking coffee and taking no dose.
Hold on, Dorsey. Dorsey, you gonna have to hit the link because that ain't true. Just because I ain't up here divulging, see, that's what I mean. That's sacred to me. I just don't. I'm not
Yeah.
finna divulge that with y'all about how big of a freak I am. I don't find that
What
quite
she saying?
flattering.
We
What
know
she
you
She
saying?
just
freaky as
said.
hell.
She just
Shit.
said,
Oh
I
yeah.
think experiencing sex young is why people not as a bigger freaks. I don't agree with that.
Wait a minute. She's
Yeah,
saying
yeah,
if they do get it
I
young,
think the younger
yeah.
girls are freakier nowadays than they was
I
when I was young.
no,
Listen, just
I think it's
you're right.
personality
You know.
wise. Cause I done seen it
They
all ways. I
getting
done seen
freakier,
girls
man.
who get it
Yes,
too
they
That
young,
shit
are.
on
freaky.
social media, nigga, like
I
that
done
shit.
seen
That shit on, man. That shit crazy.
the
Just
Yeah.
like
most
they say
ones
on
do
motherfucking Twitter,
the
nigga. That was like some younger girls. Like I don't be wanting to see
Yeah.
that type of shit. Like a younger face type shit. I don't be want to see that
Hmm.
shit.
Yeah,
yeah, but
I
Right.
don't necessarily like the listen,
them
people
church girl
do.
be the
I'm
freaks.
not I'm not
Couldn't get
judging
out.
people who are so forthcoming with that, you know. I'm not judging. Yeah, do that. Yeah, you are the voice of you ain't the voice of the people, but I feel you. But me, nah. That's like kissing and telling to me. I don't like doing it.
Um.
I don't want you to know. Uh
When I talk about sex, I'm always talking about in a relationship and a union. I'm not talking about casual sex. I don't do casual sex.
Yeah, I
That's
don't care
right.
if we talk. I don't care if we talking about casual or relationship. You're not gonna hear me divulging nothing.
Damn
That,
me, I
that
find that hard to believe that
No,
you
I
never
don't do
experienced
casual sex. No,
casual
I
sex.
know I talk a lot of
You
sex
always
because
had a
I
boyfriend. It
believe in
always was your
yeah, that's I
relationships.
boyfriend.
can't say the same for everybody. I'm
Now I
just
done
gonna
had
leave that
girls
there.
do that though. Act like you gotta be their
I can't
boyfriend or
say the same for
girlfriend. They want
myself.
you to kind of say it. And I
Everybody
seen
else,
niggas
I don't
play
know.
like they their boyfriend
You
just to
get
get the
it,
pussy.
Ghost.
So they just want you to say it.
Yeah, they just want you to be it so they'll feel like they ain't having casual sex. They got a boyfriend. And I seen niggas play like that shit just to get the pussy. I said, you better stop playing with them hoes like that. She laughing because that's the trick. Like this, you gotta be my boyfriend. Okay, we boyfriend girlfriend. Good, let's fuck. All right, we can break up tomorrow. As long as we were together.
So we can
Tear
break
that
up
ass up.
tomorrow.
But I
Uh,
can't stay
hey,
long,
man,
K Dub. But what I was saying is not that y'all aren't freaky, natural, or anything. I'm not saying that as far as divulging. I'm saying trying new things like, oh, ropes, ew, electric
Oh,
probes.
see,
That looks like
yeah,
it's gonna
no,
hurt.
I
There's
never.
electric
certain
clothes.
things
Hey,
that
what's going on?
I feel like because certain people didn't
Yeah.
experience hide and go get it, didn't experience having
Right,
sex and
right,
anything,
right,
Oh,
right.
I
can
right.
get you
lead them
Okay.
that.
into
Okay,
trying more
okay.
things once
I,
they
I,
get to a
you
certain
got something
age.
to that. I think so, cause I see the preacher girl can't get out.
Hold on. Wait. Wait.
Freaks,
Wait. Wait.
nigga.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. 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 Repeat that again, Dawson, because they talked over you. I didn't hear that last part.
I was saying I think certain things, as far as certain things people try that might be
Mm-hmm.
crazy to people, is
Mm-hmm.
more so like what Hebrew was saying. A preacher's kid will try that because of her circumstances before someone that has already had like freaky experiences. They'll be like, yeah, nah, ropes aren't going to be for me. I ain't going to try that. Where a church girl ends up trying everything just
Well,
to see,
well, as
because they didn't
I
have the
don't.
options.
Whereas I don't disagree with that, I just can't fit everybody within that who started early. Cause
Oh yeah,
you
yeah,
get what
yeah.
I'm saying.
I'm
I
not
just
saying
that's
everybody. Yeah.
yeah.
you,
That's
hey,
that's
you get down with the lobster. I'm gonna plug both of your goddamn holes up. I'm gonna put a dick in your mouth and a dildo
okay.
in your
Oh,
pussy.
okay. Okay.
I'm glad those the two hoes you were referring to.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
You my
plug your
nigga.
Yeah, I just
goddamn
went
I
ass
had to
crazy.
be
up.
up there.
I'm
Those
gonna
are the
plug
proper
you
two
up.
hoes, brother. Those are the proper
You
two hoes.
man, I'm gonna plug her goddamn ass up.
There's a
She gonna think
uh,
she gonna think she getting a train ran on her goddamn ass. I'm gonna tear her ass up.
Okay, though. See, I understand. Yeah. Now from that vantage point, I understand. But I want people to know.
Hey, Rue, don't steal my
Them
style
preachers,
tonight neither,
them
nigga.
preachers, them preacher kids, and all of that. Them motherfuckers was still going in school. Even though they had a tightrope on their ass, when they had the opportunity to get the fuck out,
They wanted to
oh,
do it the most though. That's what we
they
saying.
are. Yeah, now that's what. Yeah, now I'm saying I don't think it even affected them when they. I don't think it affected them then, and I don't think it affected them when they was younger. Them motherfuckers been going, is what I'm saying. Even when they was up under the rule, up under they mama and they daddy, they was
So let me
still
let
going.
me ask you this then, K Dub.
Yeah, I
Cause
Uh
this
say
huh.
that
going
it separates into two sections. There's the ones that acted good but was still
Yeah,
going. Like
still going.
they at the
Yeah,
lock-ins and they going like
yeah,
trains
yeah.
at the lock-in type thing.
Uh huh.
They had three sex with three dudes that same night at the lock-in.
Yeah.
But then there's the girls that are really sheltered
That yeah.
that could not do none of that. Period.
They,
Like
you know what?
that wasn't up to them. They could.
They don't even
They
think
got
to
that
do the
wit
shit.
too. They got that wit
they
too,
just go
honey.
along with it because they just
Got that
ain't
It's
wit
the
shit.
on.
black ice.
They got that wit.
So let me
Yeah.
ask you a question then, K Dub.
What's up?
Cause this is why I be asking people about like I think these spirits come here already bad. Some be good already. They don't have to learn this shit. They already come here for bullshit. So you think that could be the same with these freaks? Some just freak in nature. They don't have to be abused or saw something too early or sheltered. They wanted to
Yeah.
be a freak, and they gonna be
Yeah,
a freak.
it could just be natural. Yeah. That's just like motherfucker. Nah, I ain't even gonna say that.
It
But
Hey,
could
it's
be,
yeah.
some
it
motherfuckers
could be
just talented.
genetic,
It's some motherfuckers just
genetics.
talented in that
Your
area, bro.
mama
That's
freak, you
gifted,
got it
man.
from your mama, nigga.
Some motherfuckers got that washing machine.
If your mama
You
a
know what I'm
milf,
saying?
if your mom's a cougar, you probably gonna have some of them tendencies.
Some of them will leave you bankrupt in the goddamn orgasm section. She don't fuck around. You know what I'm saying? Drain your goddamn ass.
Damn.
So we kind of got away from my original point, but as you can see, it's quite hypersexualized. That was my whole point. I'm not downing sex. How else would if we didn't have sex, we wouldn't be here.
Well, why is
It's
it so bad in America when they got uh new beaches over there? They got sex ads in the other
you notice
countries.
how you don't have cameras and shit to show you that shit. How you don't see that shit on social media unless you just got one fuck ass to sneak a picture. I'm talking about the sacredness behind it, is what I'm talking about. It's not there no more. There's no mystery for nothing. It's all out there in the open,
Yeah,
is what I'm talking
nobody
about.
knew who was fucking
So
who.
is this with like the
There
type,
go technology. The
for like the
technology came.
spandex pants and like all that type shit?
Hold on, what's the first part you said?
For like the spandex pants, is that what you're talking about? Like the dress wear and stuff like that?
Nah, nah. I see. I'm not one of them ones that think just because a motherfucker got on bike spandex biker shorts that she going. Nah, yeah, nah. That ain't what. No, that's not what I'm saying. What Heru just brought up in other countries, there are new beaches. So what I'm saying to him is, no, it's not a problem. Well, I can't. I ain't never lived in another country, but just going off that scenario, we don't see no photos for real or no new beaches on the internet because that shit is not allowed.
Okay, okay, I see.
That's yeah, that's what I'm
So
saying. Like,
you know what I'm hitting at when I say that though?
mm-hmm.
It's okay, I agree with you about the sexualized in America, but I just
Right.
think it's more of a lie being presented.
What's
You
the
feel
lie?
me? The lies, oh, it's churchy. It's supposed to be sacred. No one, but don't show it on TV. Oh, it's got like YouTube. Is this for kids? We want to protect the kids. Y'all lying, bitch. Y'all putting these shits on these kids. All these dumb ass we were just talking about on kid video, but they'll block you or act like they protecting the kids so motherfucking much. All around here they lying. They act like we can't show that. The bitch all hyper sexualized everywhere, but then try to hide it.
What's
Act
the
like you
what
good.
with the Hegelian dialect be proper for this? Explain. Hold on. Wait a minute. What is the Hegelian dialect before I say that? Hold on.
Huh.
Hold on, what you talking about?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
But
minute.
it sounds like while you looking at her, it sounds like America's falling under that category. Dulcie said they they're freaks. They try to hide it. They act like they goody two shoes.
Yeah,
Everybody
especially at
freaks.
nighttime. Boy, nighttime motherfuckers turn into it. Got freakazoid, freakazoid.
Same thing with the alcohol. They don't let you publicize alcohol on commercials, and they're supposed to do this and
You
that.
know,
But
man, we got so many different cultures. It's
they
kind of hard
sell
to
that
say,
shit.
but the dominant, I would say, would be that British type way, to where they kind of, really, kind of look down on sex a little bit, to where you really can't be too outlandish with it. And I think that's where we kind of fall under. To where, as far as when you talk about how they display it to the public, broadcasting it.
They liars. They post alcohol. They
Okay.
you drink up everything. Drunk drivers get
Contradicting.
demonified. But everybody drinks at the restaurant.
Yeah, I
Everybody
knew I
drinks
wasn't.
right before they leave. Everybody's tipsy on the
Hey,
road.
There's a difference
the
between drinking
resolution.
and being drunk, though.
The
Yeah, but
resolution.
1.0, your
The
ass going to
task is
jail.
supposed to
You're
be.
not really drunk.
I don't even know what 1.0 is, but I know what drunk is.
About one
And to
cup.
be drunk, I need to get in the
Two
Hmm.
shots.
in the
Two
groove.
shots. You better sit there for an hour.
Hey,
About
look.
one
Yeah,
cup.
I
Yep.
wouldn't sit there for. I wouldn't take two shots and then jump in my car. I'm gonna take two
Two
shots
shots ain't
and get
nowhere
on
near
and get
enough
on
to
the
be drunk though.
I
and
know
get
it.
on the
Yeah,
dance
brother, your
floor.
ass going to jail. You better sit there for 2 hours, point blank,
I'm
boy.
Age,
saying I'm gonna
height,
It
get.
depends
I
on
just.
your
I
body
mean, what I
mass
did you
and
hear what
weight
I just
index.
said? I just
matters.
said I would get take two shots and get on the dance floor. That's what I'm
Right,
saying.
right,
I'm
right,
not taking
right,
two shots and
right,
Age,
jumping in
weight,
my car.
height,
Man,
right.
y'all be drinking at the
experience.
Well,
restaurant. Little
well,
wines
it's
and
not only
shit.
drinking. If you under the influence of marijuana, it's still DUI,
They
or isn't it?
liars.
Oh hell
America
yeah!
I'm
Yeah.
talking
is
about as
Listen,
far as whenever
hypocritical.
you taking the breathalyzer test.
America's hypocritical.
But
Yeah, it
in
Liars.
is.
law,
but when it
Mhm.
okay, you got it.
What were you gonna say
so
about the
I
law?
just wanted I wanted to understand the word freaky. Is freaky being is equivalent with being promiscuous or how adventurous and different things you're doing? Which one is freaky? Because some
It's
people
another.
says
A little bit of both. I say
Hold
a
on.
little bit of both.
You gotta get into the nigga language now. Y'all
I don't
y'all
even
not
know
I
what
don't
the
niggas
know.
hell
no
I
she
don't
more.
just
even do
said.
that,
Is
boy. I
y'all
don't
not
know what
niggas
the.
no more?
No,
Come
we
on.
not. No, I'm
Yeah,
not.
please. Well then that's why you don't know what the fuck it mean.
I'm
Listen.
black. So can you just explain it? Can
Okay,
you explain
black.
it without
Okay,
using that
black.
word?
No, I'm just joking,
Okay.
baby. You know I'm putting a little joke on it.
What she
Just
saying, Haroon?
we ain't nobody mad at it over here. We having a good
What's the
ass
Black
what's the
time.
Ice,
what's
what
the
she
so
saying,
what's
Black Ice?
Okay. What I
what
was
is
saying
freaky?
is it's
Freaky.
contextual. It's contextual. Just like a
Mm-hmm.
hoe is contextual. Just like a bitch is contextual. In Florida, we love to say bitches and hoes. I got a lot of bitches and hoes, but that shit could be bad too. Like a stank ass bitch. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that nigga. Oh, that's my nigga. She a freak. We'll know. Or she like to get freaky. Sometimes that's good. Sometimes that's not that good. You feel me? It's a contextual thing. If I be like, boy, she a freak, boy, they gonna know it's some easy pussy. Just go on there and get it. It's just
No, not
You see what I'm
not
saying?
necessarily, not
it's
necessarily, bro.
contextual
Yeah,
though.
you
Is what
right
I'm
about
saying.
So
that.
Not
how so then
necessarily,
it need
bro.
to
You
be
got to be
it
able to
need to
get in
like
the door first. She just ain't no freak like that. You
It
got
Right.
to be able to get you got to be able to
but
turn that on.
listen. You know the ones we talk about when we say, "But she a freak."
Mm.
We know there's the ones that
Okay, when
anybody
you
see
say that
fucking
she
or
probably a
whatever.
freak, that nigga could probably fuck her the first day type shit, right?
I'm talking
Yeah,
about the freak. I'm talking about the freak in the sheet, but the
man, she
lady in the
fucking everybody
street.
behind the bleachers.
but
But
you
I'm
wanna know
saying,
Go
like,
what's
around
for like
there
a
and
freaky
go
new
though?
around.
mother,
Why
That's
you
the
ain't going
for
thing.
around
like
and
a
When
get
new
smacked?
motherfucker, but I'm saying for
so
like a
if
new
somebody
motherfucker, that nigga
asks
could
you
fuck the
if you
first day
are
type
a
shit.
freak, so let me ask you this: if somebody asks you if you
Yeah.
are a freak, are they asking you do you fuck a whole bunch of people, or they asking you are you adventurous? What the hell is that? Because the
I think.
context of
Hold on.
that question,
I got you. That
uh
context right there. I got you,
uh
melanated
huh.
goddess. Right there. You should assume they're not talking about the bad freak initially. You should assume they're talking about do you and your husband like to do freaky shit in bed and do little different little freaky shit. You feel me? That's the good type of freaky.
Right.
unless they come into you out the wrong way and they in that roast mode on these panels and they kind of, if they coming at you in a certain way, the context. You get me?
Okay, because they kind of make me
Yeah,
not
I
want to even
wouldn't
I
identify
think
with
it would be
I
network.
more
wouldn't I
adventurous
wouldn't
or
stick my
anything.
dick in a
Because
woman
if
that's a
they're
freak
talking
fucking with
about
everybody.
more promiscuous, usually they say that that's a hoe. Like even a slut doesn't necessarily mean promiscuous. I thought it was more so meaning like portray how you portray yourself.
Niggas don't
You
use
will
slut
talk
that
about
much though.
different things in public. You'll dress a certain way that people don't find appropriate because they be like, you're a slut. You're willing
Slut
to
and
do
whore is
stuff.
white boy words though. Be honest.
Well, people use it nowadays, like it's in
No, I
songs,
get
you
it.
know,
I know,
slut.
I get it. We
Yeah.
But
use,
they
but
use it more like
generally
no, because
we don't
they
use
use it
slut.
more like you could be promiscuous too. Because I've heard it used like a dude will slut you out. If they slut you
Yeah, there you
out, that
go.
means
There you go,
they
sister.
just they running right through you. Like
I
you
got you. And that's probably the
you just
only way
a
you hear that
open
shit used
vessel.
by a nigga. And they rare. They usually got a little
The
lingo
older, the
word they'll
older, the
say, depending
older,
on your
the older
area.
group will say slut hey Roo. The
But
older,
when
Yeah,
women
the older
women
maybe.
group, the
I
use
older
get
it,
you.
group.
when
But
like
right here in
women
Florida,
use
we
it in
call mutton them
songs and stuff
hoes.
like that, it's
Mutton
usually
them.
in
We call
correspondence
them
with like,
boppers. We
I
call
know
them
what I
boppers and
like,
tick.
I know what you're gonna have to do to please me because I'm a slut type of thing. So that's why I said it's used in kind of like different contexts depending on who's using it. Like, no. But I
Yeah,
Yeah.
say
guys be
freaky is
telling
just
me
anyone can be freaky. Like
freaky. That's a
someone
good
that
name.
just got married and with the only person that they've ever been in life can be freaky with that person. Freaky is
Gotcha.
just how
Hmm.
That's what I was
adventurous you are
saying.
going.
Yeah, that's what I
I
was saying. But it can mean the
It's
whore and
levels
the
of that
slut, like
shit,
you talking
man.
about.
Like
It's levels to some
what does
freaky
freaked
shit.
out? What does freaked out mean, man? That whole freaked out. What that mean? I ain't
That'll
never known
that'll
that to
that'll
mean a good
that'll
sentiment.
that'll lean more to that whole doing everything. She swallowing, she doing all that shit, bro.
Yeah.
It's
I mean, I
contextual.
had guys be telling me that he taught. I mean, this one guy said, "Man, I'm tired of fucking. This is all the girls want to do. They don't want to talk. They just want to fuck." And
That's
I'm like,
right.
"Wow, that's
That's right.
That's like J. Cole's song "Lights, Please," but
That's
yeah,
right, man.
it
A
is.
nigga, hey
It's a
man,
thing.
I'm at the age, man. I ain't got all the energy to be jumping up and down in y'all goddamn day. Fuck all that.
yeah."
Nigga
The
be
guy
tired
said,
as hell, ready
"We
to
be
sit down somewhere. Shit, at my age, I be ready to sit the hell down. Bitch, hurry up and get yours. I'm coming. Hurry
you,
up.
Jody."
He
Shit.
said, "Hurry
Cupid.
up! I'm done.
Hurry up, motherfucker. Shit.
I'm done."
Why you say Melly? Why you say you done, Melanated?
Cause he said, "Hurry up!" Like I said, I'm done with
Hurry
him.
up.
He
Shit.
cracking me up.
I'm 40. I'm gonna be 43 years old. Shit. I ain't got all that
That's
goddamn
too
time to
young.
be doing all that hopping up
No,
and down.
no, no. Mm-mm. No, I'm gonna
Hey,
need you to
hey,
jump on the
hey.
treadmill
I
and
want
get your
somebody
workout on.
a
Get you
bottle.
some
Nah,
That's
but
endurance. You
right.
listen.
too young. That's
That's right.
43 is young still.
Hey,
That's
but
right.
listen. Hey, but
Hello.
listen.
Listen,
Hey, I ain't taking
that's
Cialis though.
why. Let
I
me
ain't taking
tell
none of
you.
that though. You know what I'm saying? These young folks, guess what
I'm
they
a
doing? They taking Cialis and Viagra is
No,
just a
they
drug before
ain't.
they go in to
No,
go fuck a
they ain't.
female.
Nah,
They
you
don't
need to
even
get you
need it.
some horny goat weed, some horny
Wait,
goat weed, some maca root. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
my
We're
that's
gonna
what we
get
grandma
you
used
need.
to take it
right.
like that.
That's what we need.
Yeah.
Okay. A
Yes.
little bit
Man,
of
I
jogging and a little bit of them ingredients going don't turn me up, man.
Hold
that's
up,
right.
females.
Turn you
Y'all
up.
okay with teenage boys taking
I can
Viagra?
respect.
Right, right, right. That's what I was saying.
Man,
That I was
man,
niggas
let
are
me
performing
hold on,
that.
hold on, hold on,
Giving
hold on, hold on.
themselves a little heart
Let me
attack.
say
That's
this,
what them
bro.
little
Let me
kids is
say this,
getting.
bro. These little 20-some-year-old niggas is taking these them generic Viagra's, bro. They coming over there buying them for $10.
Ah, that
Oh
shit
yeah,
crazy.
I'm finna go put this
Hold
Viagra
on,
dick on
hold
this
on, hold on, hold
bitch.
on.
That's
Wait,
what
wait,
they be
wait, wait.
saying, bro.
Wait. Say that that's them niggas who was already taking pills already and now they shit
No, K
won't get up.
Dub, K
No,
Dub.
they do it for
This
fun.
is a new thing. This is a new
No,
thing. They
wait,
was
No,
Jay,
K
taking these
Dub.
Yep.
No,
they
he's
Viagra's
do
to
it.
no
have them
K Dub.
fucking
He's
pussy
telling the
all
truth.
night.
I don't know nothing
K
about this
Dub.
though.
Yeah,
I ain't
They
they
gonna
what he's
lie.
do.
telling the
I
truth.
look,
I work in
I'm a
high
20
school. I work in
something.
high
I'm
school.
a 20
They do it
something,
for
and let me
fun.
tell you something. It ain't no Viagra's in that stable. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say on that. All right. So don't
I'ma
group
tell you.
everybody.
And
That's the
listen, and a
point.
lot of them
They
20
shouldn't.
something year old guys, listen, a lot of them 20 something year old guys, they are not walking in the bedroom talking about, yeah, girl, I got that honey pack. They hiding that shit. They done took it before you even pulled up at the
That's
crib.
right.
Okay? Yes. They are taking that
But
shit.
but they doing
It's
it for fun,
rapping.
right, Melanie Goddess? They do it for fun, right? The
They
ones that I know, they be doing it
keep
just for
They
Oh,
fun.
that's
trying to
the
fuck the
well,
honey
shit
pack
out of
shit that
something.
well,
niggas been talking about, huh?
I think it goes back to the conversation that y'all was having just around how people what K Dub was saying about how sex is viewed. So supposedly all of this pound town beating the pussy up, just boom 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 boom. That's all they want to do, right? So when they get these
Hold on.
they take these tablets and stuff. That is giving them the endurance and the stamina and giving them the blood flow that they need to perform. And they really, you know what I'm saying? That's all they want to do. So
They
yeah,
want to
they're
Okay.
tear
gonna
that
take what they
ass
need to
up.
take.
Okay.
Hey, they
Wait a
trying to
minute.
tear that ass up. They trying to make you remember them. You know what I'm saying? Them they be saying, I'm finna go put this Viagra dick on this bitch. She ain't gonna know.
But
She
before
ain't
the
gonna know what the
Viagra,
hell
nigga, it
happened.
was that dope dick though, nigga. Niggas was getting tooted up and nigga, you
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying?
y'all. Wait a
Mm-hmm.
minute.
What's
Niggas putting
wrong?
that dope
What's
dick on
wrong
a
with the
bitch.
marijuana penis? I like the
Nah,
marijuana.
not
I
no
just like the
marijuana. Not no
nah. I
marijuana.
used
I'm
to do
talking about niggas was
marijuana.
doing motherfucking lines and thinking that
I
they
don't
really
know
supposed to
about
be
that
turned
kind
up
of
the whole
stuff,
night.
man.
I'm just saying that's how
Y'all
niggas.
be
I
acting
mean,
like
not
the
me,
the
but I'm
black
just saying
folks
that's
is
how
the
people
worst of
do.
the worst.
Before the
Oh,
motherfucking pills, niggas was saying that
What
I'm
is that?
finna
A
get a bitch
country?
this
What is that?
dope
What is
dick,
that
nigga.
called? A contraceptive or something like that? Ain't that what that's called? A
no,
contraceptive or something?
aphrodisiac.
Oh,
Aphrodisiac is the.
aphrodisiac. Yeah, aphrodisiac. Yeah, that's what it's
But we
called.
just what's wrong with the regular? Like I feel like all of the let's. I don't
It's
know, man. Let's
sexual
just keep it
stimulant, ain't it?
pure. Just keep it pure.
Yeah, but that's just how some niggas be going into it. Like, ah, nigga, I'm finna be turned up, nigga. I'm finna turn her out like that. You know how like the niggas be talking about them honey packs and shit nowadays. I guess.
Yeah.
I'm
Ten
not
dollars
trying
a
to
ten
bash the
dollars a
I mean,
pill,
kids.
I don't
man.
know, dude. Can you even feel your penis? I don't know. Does it numb the penis or what? I wouldn't want to have sex and I couldn't feel my stuff. Now that sounds crazy.
I'm not trying to
I
get in the
mean,
way of these young folks. I'm saying
mhm.
they shouldn't have to take these pills. That's not
They
normal.
Right.
don't have to.
No,
They don't have
no,
to.
they
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 don't
don't.
have
don't have
to.
The one,
to.
the
They
ones that
just
I
want to
know
take
that
them.
the ones that okay, I'm gonna say the drug dealers around here that I know, they take the real thing just because they're gonna be partying and they want to last longer.
That's
So
right.
so
That's
Right,
right.
right.
you know what
That's
I'm
what
saying, they
niggas
do it
on,
for
nigga. I'm finna give
But
it
fun.
that
why
dope
you want to
Yeah,
shit.
last longer?
yes, they
Like
do it
just
for
the
fun.
regular length is good enough.
I don't know. They might.
She.
No, I don't know. I don't know how they get down and
And
party,
see,
but I
this
know
Well,
they
is
not
do it
no
for
five
fun.
minutes, not
I
no
don't
five
want to
minutes or something.
participate in
They
this
So
do it for
unless your
fun.
bullshit
regular length
tonight.
is 5 and 10 minutes, then
Hey,
yeah, you
y'all
might
don't
need to take
understand.
something.
Hey, y'all don't understand how good pussy is. That's all it
I
is.
don't want to understand. No, no,
It's
hold
supposed
on.
to
Let's
be
make this
good.
very clear, sir,
It's crucial.
sir.
That shit is
I
crucial,
don't
man.
want
You got
I
niggas
don't want to
taking drugs and
understand.
everything.
Hey,
I
listen,
don't want to
we just let
understand about
we that's
pussy.
why we trying to tell y'all. We trying to let y'all know that y'all pussy is so
Y'all
good
don't
that we have to
understand
do
how
that.
good dick is. Y'all don't
No, we
understand how good
don't.
dick is.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
But we want to
Oh
it's
my
last
awesome.
long.
god.
We
It
want to
is.
last
Oh
long in
my
that thing.
god. Oh my god. But listen, you're right. You're right. Right. Thank you, Melanie God. You know how you know. Damn.
It
And I'm
was
gonna let you
K
know
Dub
Oh,
who
some.
asked, is it
Who's
bad
oh K
for
Dub? Okay.
if the kids or not? And we've been going on having a good time and everything, but I think throughout the conversation we proved pretty much that it's bad for kids.
It's bad for
what is?
everybody.
Pretty
Didn't Kevin
much, cause look
Samuels get a
at, cause
heart
look at
attack?
Okay,
what you,
Kevin
cause look
lost
at
What's
what
Aunt
you
bad
Kevin
for
K.
Samuels
saying.
had
kids?
a heart attack.
You saying the
She was
young niggas
saying
are
that
taking
not just
sexual
young minds, but
stimulants early.
is porn bad for us? Is that the question, K Dub?
He done went back like an hour ago.
I mean, that's cool, but that was the original point. But look at it. It is bad. It's bad for the
Hmm.
you saying it's young
Yes.
people who taking this shit just for fun. No.
That's not
Yes.
right. It's a lot of pressure.
Hell
Hey,
yeah, it's a
when I
lot of
was
pressure.
when y'all remember who can remember when it was just a girl and a guy in the room, and then all of a sudden anal sex was introduced. Black girls did not do no freaky shit, and then within about 15 years, even black girls was you're not gonna do this, you're not gonna do that, and
Mankind, son,
it
listen.
changed
Before I
everything.
was before I was even fucking, females was showing me they pussy. You know what I'm saying? At a young age, they was showing me they pussy. I
Brad,
wasn't doing that. They was flashing they pussy way
Brad,
back then.
yeah,
And guys on the school bus when going to school was showing. Well, it was white guys. They were showing their dicks on the school
Man,
bus.
listen.
No,
I
black
used to.
guys too.
Hey, I was
Black
scared to the
guys too.
motherfucker. I used
Okay,
to have
so
to tell my
I was in the right
homeboys.
lane.
You know, I used to tell my homeboy. They be like, "What? Come on!" Shit, they ready to ride like we finna jump on the motherfucker. Nigga, she done showed you a pussy. Come on, nigga, we finna go see that again. Shit. I swear to God, man, shit was crazy back then. Female were fast. That's who was fast. The dude, the females was the culprits. Shit.
yeah. That's what I said. That's when I
Well,
came up. They was the ones that had basically had turned niggas out in class, basically.
but
That's
let me tell
right.
y'all this. Let me tell y'all this. I mean, I don't know, ladies that are on the panel. Did your friends that were more advanced than you? Did they share with you that they was more advanced? Because I didn't get the memo. I didn't know my
No.
friends was fast.
And we on recess, and that shit happening
Yeah,
on
my
recess
friends.
on the playground.
No,
Yeah,
No.
so
my
let me
friends
tell
was
School
you.
bus.
fast.
Let me tell you,
Like,
Vino. On the playground, when you said when y'all were talking about hide and go get it, right? I thought that we was all doing the same thing. So when a boy caught me, I was kicking him in his dick, I was punching him in his stomach and stuff, right? And all my friends was getting felt up. I didn't know we was supposed to be getting felt up. I missed the memo. I
man.
was blocked. I was boom kicking him in the dick. They be like, yo, she just I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
nigga don't
keep
want to
pushing.
play with her.
They ain't want to play with me. But I thought, yeah, I'm running. Hey, we having
Like you just
fun,
playing as a
right?
little kid. Yeah, yeah. You just see, but that's probably what you probably having that different type of family come up to where you probably didn't see little certain stuff like we see probably a little certain stuff. You probably didn't have, you and your partners, probably didn't have the Playboy magazines or was. I really don't know
But
how to
my
see them.
friends
Was doing
wasn't
their
like,
thing back
oh, I
then,
like
but
it when. But why they wasn't like, oh, I like it when Kevin be touching my butt. I'd be like, oh, you let Kevin touch your butt? Like, oh, my supposed to be doing like no, nobody was sharing that, but they was on the low getting felt up and
well,
being
but did I
fast.
have girlfriends and boyfriends
That's
back then
that
in
being
class?
sneaky. That's that sneaky shit.
Yeah,
That was that sneaky.
I mean, so that was kind of what was going on. I mean, some niggas
I
had
remember.
five,
I remember
five girlfriends in the class.
a boy told me he wanted to pop my cherry, and I didn't even know what that was, and I just thought it was like a nice thing. And I went to
You didn't
my
know
friend
neither.
and I said, I was thinking that mean he want to be my friend, and it was like, no, that mean he want to do it with you. I said, do what?
So that's
Oh
what I'm saying.
no.
So when people
Oh,
young, people kind of get introduced at different ages. They was probably already advanced before you, as far as
Mm-hmm.
like within their neighborhood or probably going to church or whatever they got going on. You know what I'm saying? And they brought that to the school.
what's pop the
Hmm.
cherry? What exactly is pop the cherry? Popping the
That means
cherry. Is that like
take your virginity because you
They didn't even
green.
know
You
neither.
take your
They didn't even
oh?
know neither. They just heard somebody say it. You know what I'm saying?
Got you.
I remember I used to talk to this boy named Billy. I remember Billy. I don't remember his last name, but his name was Billy. And we were in the fourth grade. He asked me to go with him to be his girlfriend. And we was together for 2 days. We had a class trip and he didn't want to stand next to me in the elevator, so I broke up with him that quickly. Yep.
You didn't break up with old Billy, man. That's fucked up. Billy, man, where you at, man? I hope you
Where you
recover from
at,
that, man.
Billy? Billy probably a cutie now. Like Billy, pull up, bruh.
Yeah, party so yeah, shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard y'all were
Mm.
talking about the choking thing. You know what I'm saying? I think that's
Yeah.
just a female fantasy. That's a female's fantasy. They love to be choked, being what you call it, inebriated. Or you know what I'm saying? That old goddamn motherfucker breaking into their house, doing something to them. You know what I'm saying? That's some freaky, crazy shit that a woman. That's twisted, if you ask me. When a
I
female
feel
want
Man,
to
like
is
cheat
it
that
a
is.
nigga,
real,
I ain't
I
man,
ain't
gonna
or
gonna
is
lie.
that
lie.
I feel
fake?
like
Man, but that
I
ain't
feel
Man,
real,
like
is it?
man,
Is
I
listen,
that
feel like
real?
my
it's a
mind go.
trauma.
I be thinking motherfucker is twisted, man. When a
I'm
motherfucker
saying, is
say
that a
certain
real
shit.
thing?
What's that?
Where my girl Dulcie at with this? I need to talk about this spanking stuff, this paddling spanking stuff. It it got to be something going on in the mind
Yeah,
that
yeah.
you
That's
trying to
what I was
get
saying. This,
beat
yeah,
up.
Man,
Plenty
listen,
yeah.
they
out of
do
getting
that.
beat
They
up.
do this at a club. They do this at a club down here on the girl birthday. She will bend over and let a motherfucker paddle her on her ass in front of everybody.
Hmm.
Yes,
Hmm.
I don't understand
Hmm.
it. I don't.
But it does go to the extreme with the choking because some people, there's a name for that too, where you choke the girl until she's almost ready to pass out, and then you let
Hmm.
go, and then yeah, yeah. So that's extreme to this choking shit.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna trust nobody that much. Not with my life. Like you gonna accidentally kill me or some shit. Hell no. Mm-mm.
It's, I
Cause
guess
what
some
if
Yeah,
it
people
is an
have
That's
that.
freaky.
accident? What if
yeah,
he
nigga
didn't
might fuck
know?
around and fuck up the
Right, right,
esophagus, right?
right, right. Well,
Yeah,
you right. Yeah, but that's people who go to that extreme, and I guess I mean, shit. If he's into it and she's into it, I'm pretty sure they know how to
man.
do it.
Hey, man, listen. I dated a
Man, yeah,
female, right?
I think
Listen,
we don't set the record for the freaky talker. I'm all for with the melanated guys. What's up with you,
listen.
girl?
You
Hey,
said
What's
what?
true,
up? What's up with you,
true.
melanated guy? I'm saying hi to you, baby. I can't say hi no more.
Oh, I didn't hear what you said. How
Okay,
are
say how you
you?
doing?
You
Doing
gonna
good.
keep
Hey,
cracking jokes about my
Hey, but
hands?
TZ, is that what you be talking
Yeah.
about? The type of
My
response you be
West
getting from
African
black girls
hands?
and stuff?
No, your hands is. I already I told you. I done seen your figure already, melanated guy. I got you figured out. Y'all
Why
seen
you
what I
see
need to see
your
now.
hands?
Oh wait, I'm be right back.
Oh, okay.
yeah. Hey, listen. I had dated a
You
girl,
funny
and she
too.
told me she was like shit. Her fantasy is two men. You know what I'm saying? That's her fantasy. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I was like, damn, this motherfucker here is freaked out. You know what I'm saying? For real. She say two men. She want two goddamn dicks. You hear me? For real. I
That's
said,
I don't
man,
get down
shit.
like that, man.
Man, she say that's her fantasy. You know what I'm saying? She that's what she want. That's her, you know what I'm saying? That's her ultimate get off. You know what I'm saying? You just
Yeah,
have people out here that have a drive like that, nigga, that'll take you and your
yeah. They do
homeboys
have a high
out to
sex
take y'all
drive.
down. Take y'all
Yeah,
ass
they do
down
have.
through there. Less than
Hmm.
5, 10 minutes, both y'all ass be up out of there.
Get the-
So okay. Can we talk to the spiritual side about that? Or is it a high sex drive, or is it a demon that's in these people?
Same, both of them,
Lust,
both
lust,
of them.
lust, lust. Okay,
It's both of them.
okay. Yeah, I talk about sex and stuff, but I'm talking about like in a with intimacy and shit like that. But I like to get freaky. I guess you whatever you say. Well, with that person, you know what I'm saying. But you know, but somebody was telling me that you should explore because sex is so open. As far as there's we should be liberal with it. And I'm like, ugh, I don't know. Might open up a can of worms, and
Hold
I
on,
don't
You
what
want
they
to
know,
mean
do
by
that.
that?
I'm down. I'm down with exploring. You know what I'm saying? Because sex
Yeah,
get boring
exploring.
sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Sex do get boring. You know what I'm saying? The same position, hitting it from the side, back, missionary. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Doggy. You know all of those shit. A nigga need to start looking. A nigga need to start watching porn and getting new moves and shit. Cause that
Or
shit
go
get
or be
it
a
get boring.
oh, okay, because or be a swinger. Go to a swing where
Uh,
there's swinger.
nah, I ain't with the swing. Cause motherfucker got
Mm.
AIDS and shit. You know, you've been got a bump on your lip, you don't know where it came from. You know what I'm saying? All that old shit. Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Cause shit, even when I'm having sex with a female, a
Either
condom bust,
just
anything, I'm worried to death.
it's degenerate. Yeah.
I'm
Mhm.
worried to death. Babies behind babies and STD shit. I'm scared to death. I love me.
Right.
So yeah,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? You can only give you shit, you know what I'm saying? Really, you know what I'm saying? Get freaky with certain people, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Even then, uh it's iffy because motherfuckers don't know how to handle that shit. They can't handle that freaky shit. Motherfucker be not coming at your house, knocking on your door, you ain't even inviting them over your damn house.
Mhm. Mm.
You know how
So you
motherfuckers
think?
get people get crazy,
Yeah.
man. You do this freaky shit to them and shit. Nigga, is you crazy? You think you gonna just stop talking to me? You know what I'm saying? That's how motherfuckers think.
Mhm. Mhm.
Let's do it one more time. Bitch, get up out my door. Bye. You acting very weird, strange.
So you can't get an STD from your hand, black eye. I mean, I've
I
seen
get.
girls who just.
I
Oh,
have
go
more
ahead.
than way. I have way more. I have six. Six ain't shit.
Mhm.
I would deny six. That's
Mhm.
something these niggas don't know how to do. They don't have
Right.
dick control. They can't be around a
Right.
beautiful woman. You know what I'm saying? In a
Mhm.
room alone with a beautiful woman and not touch her or not. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? They don't have no control. They'll be ready to fuck.
Right. Right. Just like the story with uh Samson and Delilah. Look how that story goes. How he, you know what I'm saying? He
Right.
knew better. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The same scenario. I'm in love with the stripper, huh?
All right, so let me ask you this, Black Ice. So it's like you say, like whenever it is, I guess, uh, uh, around a new little something, and I guess the nigga trying to get at something, uh, like, will she give us that feeling to, do certain things, you know what I'm saying? As far as, let her know, that we trying to get at her in a certain type of way?
You said should you? You
Yeah.
said
As far as like, like a nigga said, like, damn, they want to get at that. You know what I'm saying?
well, shit. If she done came over to your house, then she want to probably fuck you anyway. But you
Nah,
shit.
nah, nah, nah. I'm just talking about like as soon as you see him, like you know what I'm saying, like, before you get at him, you know what I'm saying, as far as like because I see that you were talking about as far as like having control,
Yeah.
but sometimes a nigga be having to speak up, you know what I'm saying, just to be able to get at it. You know what I'm saying? But I guess it
Oh
just depends on
shit.
what you say to her, though.
What you mean? Like let her know that you want to knock her down?
Not really just that, but let her know that you're into her in some type of way, though, right? I mean, it would. I mean, it wouldn't
Man,
be
bro,
just
I'm gonna tell you
sexual,
what
but it'd be
a
like I'm
female,
feeling you type way, right?
man, a female ain't dumb at all, boy. They know what the hell your stinking ass want. They know you want some of that ass. You know what I'm saying? Shit. They know that. Shit. They know that. You just make sure she don't call you don't call you
Hey,
brother
Shy.
or cousin.
Talk about
Then when
we
you
talk
know
about
you out of there,
sex.
you ain't getting no ass then.
Come on up here, Shy. Come on up here, Shy.
She done
Are you
friend zoned your ass.
are you really shy? Are you really shy? I'm just joking.
Shit.
But
But I think that's how
yeah.
niggas kind of be missing they shit. Like, nah, nigga, I ain't gonna say nothing, and I ain't gonna say like, that he missed it. But I think that Robert Humphrey
I
missed it that one day with old girl. He like, damn,
I
nigga, nigga, she tough. I should have got at her. You know what I'm saying?
you know, it done been time to where I didn't say nothing. And guess what? That motherfucker goddamn me fucked the shit out of me. I ain't had to say shit. She just goddamn me, she initiated the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, but I'm
Did
talking
you
about
She
talk to
meeting
that
somebody
shy?
new.
You said meet somebody new. When you meet
Yeah,
somebody new.
I'm
Man,
talking
she
about me.
like I said, a woman, she ain't dumb. It's a man woman thing. She know what you want. You don't think that woman know what you want, boy?
Well, sometimes
Man, don't let that woman play no game, no play
it could
play no fucking no
it could
games
be.
and shit.
I mean, it could be different. You know what I'm saying? What dudes be getting at females. Some dudes don't be tripping. Some dudes do be tripping.
What you think you want to do? Have a confrontation with
Some dudes just kind of want to, just want to hang out sometimes.
her? He gay.
Come on,
He
nigga, just
gay. He
can't
want to
hang
hang
out,
out.
man.
Man, nigga want to hang out. That nigga gay. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no way it's here. Ain't no man should want to be friends with no woman. For what? What you want to be friends with her for? What you want to hang out with her for? Unless you finna get some. Unless your plan is getting some ass.
Okay, so why did that girl that Mike Tyson went to his room, and next he got charged with rape? Same with Kobe. Well, Kobe. They said Kobe got extra charges because he messed that girl's vagina up.
Right.
With his big thing. With his big thing.
Oh man,
Yeah,
that's crazy work.
he messed her up. Yeah, that's what some of the extra charges was about. Oh, look at you! Why you
Kobe dropped 80 in her pussy.
Ah, you gonna be a bitch. You gonna get fucked like a bitch.
You hear
That's
me?
why I
No.
think that's how he saw it.
Nigga said he dropped to 80.
He dropped the 80 ball in her pussy. That's crazy.
So, Miss Demi,
Man,
how do you think that niggas be getting hit with the rape charges and shit like that? If that
no
should
no
be
See,
like,
control. No dick control.
huh? Well,
They ain't got no control. We
that's
I
know.
mean,
true.
do you really think
Yeah,
the
that's
nigga
true.
raped her?
You said, do I
No,
think he
not
raped
some
her?
like
Yeah.
I don't know. I wasn't in the room, but he
who
Right,
you
still
right,
ain't
talking
got
about?
no
right,
Who you
dick
right,
talking
right,
about?
control.
right. Well, but did she like work at
See,
like the
this is the
hotel or
thing.
something like that?
Yeah, but this is the thing. They want to claim some of these women want to claim rape after the pussy been fucked up after they fucked up the pussy. Some cases because when I worked at the high school, this boy actually he's in jail now. Okay, big controversy. It hit the paper. So this boy, good looking black boy, he would go. The girls would meet him in the boys' bathroom, and he would have sex with them in the stalls. Right. So it happened is one girl, she claimed rape after she went and meet him in the boys' bathroom during lunchtime, right? But
Yeah.
and then another girl came up and said, yeah, he raped me too. So we had like three girls, right, already meeting in the boys' bathroom during lunch and they fuck. But you know why he got charged with rape and these girls didn't like it? Because he was brutal. He bit them. He hit them. He was like one of those what you call those kind of guys who like to like violence doing sex or some shit like that. That's what he was doing to the girls. So that's why the girls claim rape. It sort of like rocked their world when they experienced that shit. But they was beating them inside the boys' bathroom. But he's
They
in
was
jail
doing
today
this.
with three.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, but what you call that when you violent during sex? That's what he was into, and these
A
girls didn't know he was
dominatrix,
like that. Is
a
that what that is?
dominance,
Well, yeah,
something like
yeah.
he
One girl had
dominant
a
and
bite
shit.
mark. Yeah, one girl had a bite mark and a bruise because he liked to be violent during sex, and that's why they say he got charged with rape because these girls were so surprised of somebody fucking them that way.
Oh man, it's crazy.
Yeah, it happened right in the high school. Yeah, showing the bite marks on the girl and go upside the head and pull. Yeah, it's just yeah, it was crazy. But like I said, if you're gonna be a bitch, you gonna get fucked like a bitch. I mean, that's how I see it. Yeah.
Yeah,
You meeting a nigga in the bathroom,
oh,
shit.
oh shit. So what's up? Do y'all like that lovey-dovey shit in the bedroom when y'all want to be manhandled? Y'all want to be
What
handled
you,
rough in that bedroom?
yeah, personally, you know what? I mean, what you mean? You mean like, I mean, at interviews, yeah.
Cause some motherfuckers be goddamn me don't know what to do with a woman.
What you mean? Oh, you
What you
mean
mean?
as
What I
far
mean?
as
Shit.
yes, I got it. I know what you mean. Yeah.
Some folks don't know what to do with a woman. They don't know the first
True
thing to
that.
do.
True that. Well, see, I can tell if you're gonna be a good lover or not. So I have to, examine you, and I can tell whether if you're gonna hit it right or not.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Got to do a little examination and see. Oh, I think he might hit that shit right. I can tell. And then usually guys will know that they are good in bed. They usually show that confidence that they are, and they'll you know what I'm saying, or not.
Right, right.
No, that sounds about right.
Oh, okay, okay. But the lovers that I had, they make sure they don't want no fake coming. Mm-mm. They make sure they don't want no fake coming, and they make sure that they can tell when you're fake anyway. They can tell
Oh
whether you come or
shit.
not. No, they can tell whether you come or not. They can tell. So you can't like fake it with them with the ones I have. You couldn't fake it with them. They know you. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can't tell when a woman has an orgasm.
That's too much when you gotta fake the orgasm. Something is going on there.
No, I'm
You
just
know what I'm
saying
saying?
women do. No, I'm not saying I did. I'm just
No,
trying to
I'm
say
saying I done
that.
heard. I not just
Oh,
women. I done heard dudes say that they fake the orgasm
I
too.
yeah, I heard it too. I don't know I don't know who your halls. That's crazy.
They let you
Crazy work.
know. They let you know you need to sit your ass down somewhere. You know what I'm saying? You just wasting energy.
hmm hmm Yeah,
That's crazy.
but yeah, I mean, shit. I mean, that's what intimacy is about. Into me, you see, shit.
Hmm. There you go. They don't know nothing about no good loving demon.
Right,
They'll learn
right.
one day.
Yeah, well, one day.
They
Yeah.
still
So
wet by.
shit.
They still wet behind the ears.
What, you said what? Where everybody go? What the fuck? But yeah, I mean, they want, but as a society, they want these youngins to be turned on early anyway, because that is for some reason that's just part of their agenda. I don't know what that has to do with the human sex trafficking shit that's going on or whatever, but they want these kids' sex organs too. It's like compared to the adrenochrome. They try to get these children activated young.
Mm. Would you teach your kid about dating? Or would you just let them learn, you know what I'm saying, organically?
I would tell them. It would be both, but yeah, it would probably be both to balance between the two. hmm I can tell them much as I can about uh, man or you know a relationship. Yeah, I know. Damn it, right? It got quiet. Why? Why? What the fuck? The fuck, don't see? It has to be a combination of facts. Yeah, I don't know where everybody went. They always scare people off. Yeah, I would have to tell them because um shit, I ain't trying to go through no bullshit. Had to go do a monitor. Oh, okay, Dawson. I ain't trying to go through no extra bullshit. And what do you think?
Yeah, I teaching my boys right off top.
Yeah.
Right
Yeah.
out top.
Now, do you teach?
Soon as they start going to school and start liking girls and shit
Oh,
like that. Shit, I
oh.
started I started goddamn me dumping information in their head. You know what I'm saying? About women
Mhm.
and
Mhm.
girls and shit.
Mhm.
Everything that I knew about the shit, I would put it in their head. Shit.
Mhm. 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 So, do you think that there's still people out here like I remember I remember uh uh my daughter's friend, he liked her. He told me he liked her, right? And he said to me, he said, "Yeah, if we ever, if we ever, get serious, I'll get her pregnant." And I'm like, I said, I told my girl, don't go with him because he's trying to, And that's when I realized. I said, guys do that shit too. I know women do it, but guys do that shit too.
Right. He said he gonna tie her down,
Yeah.
huh? Tie her on down, you know what I'm saying?
I'm like, oh hell no, oh hell no, no. But I didn't know that guys
He
did that
already
shit.
pregnant. He should have
Huh?
been saying I'm gonna put a ring on the thing. I'm gonna marry her.
Why? Why he talking about
He said
already?
my
Oh,
fuck
he
it.
said, yeah, yeah. What the fuck? But I guess guys do that too. They be locking down these women too, and that's what they said that Cardi. That's what Offset did to Cardi B, ruined her career on purpose. Because, but not, she had all these babies. Now her career sort of went down. You know what I'm saying? But for guys doing that to women, oh man,
Dirty Ice.
uh,
Where Vino go?
it's
Vino still
dirty
up there?
game, dirty game.
Can you hear
Cause
me?
I already, yeah,
Yeah,
now
we
we
can hear
can.
you.
Look at my mic down. So, all right.
Dulcie, she said, but she chose. Damn, how come it got quiet all of a sudden? Did I say something wrong?
No, they over there twiddling the damn thumbs and shit. We got truth
Louder
over here.
her
He
music
sleep.
right.
Truth asleep. He taking his nap.
You take this dab.
Yeah.
The louder,
Or he
okay.
getting or he getting them babies out the bus probably. If he got some babies like hey, up there
Mm-hmm.
around that time they getting out of school and shit. They tending to them
So,
babies. That's what they doing.
oh, okay, got you. They probably come out of school, some shit like that, yeah. But yeah, I mean, as far as with the social media thing, I don't know who is, more freaky, the women or the men. That's, the women seem like they're the ones who's, got these, all fans shit, doing their thing.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, Belosi, okay, okay. Shit, this one girl,
The
she said
world
shit
had too
before she.
many freaks.
This girl says she makes $100 before she goes to work as a hairdresser. She said all she got to do is twerk for 5 minutes, and people, she got her regular customers that watch her twerk in the morning, or whatever, before she goes to work. and she make $100, just by twerking a couple times on her all fans page, shit like that. But she men are happy with that. Dallas on. But yeah, so next topic.
Ain't nobody getting out, going to do nothing tonight. Everybody staying in.
Oh, should I go out tonight? I don't know. I don't know. It's cold over here. It's chilly as fuck over here. What's degrees over there?
Shit, it's pretty decent over in Texas.
Mm. Oh, you see he left. Okay, you from Africa? Was you from Africa? Oh, he just playing. That's just playing. He did. Stop that. Don't see you bad. Don't see. You're. Yeah, you got to come back up here, Dos, because you you you're open sexually. You're open sexually. That's a good thing. I get. I'm assuming it is. I don't know. I'm open sexually too, but just that uh some of the things you do, I don't know why I can't. I'm brave enough. I just wish I was brave. Maybe I'm a coward.
What you afraid of, bitch?
Well, like having sex with another girl. I can't see myself.
Want to have a threesome? I'm going to give me some chicken from Club Caesar, baby. I'm gonna send you a piece virtually.
You said not going off. He said virtually. Okay. No, having threesome. I know. I don't think. I don't think. I don't know if I could bring myself to have a threesome. Maybe I needed. Um, because it make it seem like I'm missing out on something. That's how I feel. Why you laughing? Really? How people talk about it make you feel like I'm missing out on. Am I missing out on something? Or I'm just a square.
A square from
See,
Delaware.
don't say you are. You talking about I am missing out on something? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you talking to somebody else? My bad. I don't know. I'll wait till she gets back
Man,
on
I
here.
swear to God, that down to look the West End of Louisville, Kentucky, nigga, it's all type of white girls down here now. Nigga, back in the early 2000s, wasn't no white girls down here like that. I mean, Portland, yeah, but down here where I'm on Broadway, hell
Okay,
no.
it's
I mean,
okay.
they came down to get fucked on, and,
Mhm.
ride around and get fucked on, but you
Uh-huh.
see them walking around like this? No, it wasn't like this back in the day. This shit, yeah,
Uh-huh.
this shit gentrified now.
Uh-huh.
That's a big baby that she got a sundress on too. That she weigh about 300 pounds. That belly poking through that goddamn
Listen,
dress. You wearing that dress, girl? God damn.
Uh-huh.
listen. The Latino girls. Well, I'm gonna say Hispanic girls. They are like the white girls. Got these big asses and shit, and I'm like, God damn, when these Hispanic girls got these big asses like this? I'm like, damn, they like the white girls now. They evolving. I was
Well,
gonna say
you
this
know,
guy.
all these niggas. Oh, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about these flaky niggas here. All these, listen
Hmm.
here. Everybody got a.
Oh, he can't hear you if you talk. He driving. Did you lose signal or something? But shit, yeah. Like I
Man,
said, you didn't go
what a
live
mother.
today, did you?
Hell nah.
Huh?
I've been sleep.
Oh,
Hell
okay.
nah,
So
I've
you
been
be having
sleep
some
like a mother.
good readings. Hmm.
Appreciate you. Appreciate
Yeah, you be having some good readings. I mean, those what you reading is you better hold on to those because you probably might not be able to find some way that they be talking. You be reading some classified stuff. I think.
Nigga, I went live yesterday, nigga. They hit me down. I can't even go live for a week.
What?
I forgot
you.
they
What
had the
happened?
little. I forgot they had the little new part in the movie I was uh, showing, and that shit took my shit smooth down, nigga.
What movie you showing?
That mulatto movie. I mean, not mulatto. That quadrone movie about them yellow bones down there in New Orleans back in the 1830s.
Okay, can I ask you a question about that? That's why I said they said. See, I think there's some kind of eugenics going on when it comes to that. They said that they just dropped all these light skinned niggas in Louisiana. All of a sudden, all these light skinned niggas showed up in New Orleans. And I'm saying, is this eugenics or some shit or what?
I
Cause I
don't
ain't
know.
seen,
It's a
and when that flood happened, I ain't seen no light skinned niggas. All I saw was dark skinned niggas in that flood. I ain't seen no light skinned niggas hollering for help. It was only dark skinned niggas.
that New Orleans history. That whole little history down there go deep. I ain't from that area. If I ain't gonna go too deep into it because because I know they be having a black Indian thing down there. So I don't know how far they go back into the game. Uh, but I do know that. I mean, I ain't gonna say I do know, but they do say that there was some slavery going on, and motherfuckers was mixing up.
I okay. Cause they didn't you so all these light skinned. I think I started to read that a long time ago, but I never finished it. So are they saying that the light skinned people came to Louisiana in the 1800s? All of a sudden, these beings
Nah,
appeared.
they are the descendants of some French and natives, and some French and some Africans.
But
So,
but
so
listen,
I guess that's that Creole shit. Because I really don't
right?
even know what that whole Creole shit is.
Well, that's what I'm saying. See. This is what I read is that they dropped like in 1800s when they introduced these light skinned beings to Louisiana. It was a like a all of a sudden they disappeared. Okay, all these light skinned people in the 1800s, and that was it. You know what I'm
Well, the
saying?
way,
Like
well, the,
they appeared all at once.
well, the way that they were saying was that the mulatto was like the first generation, and the second generation was the quadroon, and then the third generation was the octoroon, and then it was like I guess once they got past the octoroon, it was like a white person by that time.
Because I don't see that much French white men. It's a lot of French white men in Louisiana to make all these damn light skinned niggas.
Well, it was both. Well, by that time in the 1800s, it
Hmm.
was both French and Spanish because
Oh,
the French
okay,
had took it
okay,
over, and then the Spanish took it over,
okay,
and
okay.
then and then it was taken over by the Britain, by England.
Oh,
I mean, not by Britain, but
okay,
by the motherfucking Americans.
okay, okay. Because the article that I was reading, it seemed like it was some kind of eugenics going on that with
What
these
was
light
you reading
skinned
about that
beings.
article? What was they saying about the
It,
article?
it, it was saying that they were basically a part of some kind of eugenics. Um, they're from eugenics. That like they're like they was created with that type of genes and stuff, and that's what created the light skinned these light skinned
So if
niggas
they saying the
in
eugenics is
Louisiana.
you motherfucking white man fucking on these women, is that the
No,
eugenics?
no, that they breeded them. That they breeded these light skinned beings. They
Yeah, that's what
breeded
I'm
them.
saying. So they breeding them
Hmm.
with themselves.
Well, when I say eugenics, well, I don't know how they did the eugenics. I don't know whether it's having sex with them, but it's a lot of different types of these beings. You know what I'm saying? So,
That's why I was showing that movie because within that movie down there,
right.
they was having a thing called the quadroon ball, and I guess they already
Mhm.
had a
Mhm.
program down there where like the black women down there, but it was mainly like the yellow bones, like the quadroons and the
Mhm.
mulattoes and stuff like that. They was the mistresses, but they used to have balls set up
Oh.
uh, uh, to where people would come in and bid on them. You know what I'm saying? There'd be, the people
Mhm.
with the wealthy people would come in and bid on them.
Oh.
And they're,
Oh.
and,
Okay. This is makes sense though.
you
Mhm.
know what I'm saying? So they was like groom, so like the mothers was like grooming their daughters to be like, uh, to be a, 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 a little sexual. You know what I'm saying? Like, kind of show her how to be flirtatious a little bit, but not in like a
Oh.
raunchy way, but like in a way that it would appeal to
Mhm.
these wealthy men.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
And had
Yeah.
them,
They get etiquette. Talking about
going
this
to
etiquette.
school
Yeah.
and learning how to write and getting the education and stuff like that, so they'll be able to have hold certain kind of conversations and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I can kind of, well, I ain't gonna say I can see it, but how they say back then, how certain people was living. Well, from how it was coming in the movie, it was like, well, we doing this because but these gonna be the man that's gonna be able to take care of your children. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, real quick.
Mhm. Mhm. Ados.
Hey, Demi.
Hey. She ready spaghetti? She ready?
I swear I love
Yeah.
that
No.
line.
What I was saying those. Huh? What?
Ready spaghetti, but what were you saying?
Ready. Okay. My bad. Oh no, I was just saying. Okay, this is the thing about this. Okay, I'm saying I don't know whether I am being square about sex because see, sex is. I heard people all the time say they're in touch with their Venus. Okay, and usually when people say that they're open sexual. Okay, that's what I'm saying. So it makes me feel like, well, maybe I'm not in touch with my Venus because I'm not that open like that sexually. So, because sex is a broad, it's a broad door. You know what I'm saying? So just because
Yeah, for sure.
yeah, so because society is saying it's wrong, the way that they was doing practicing sex in Egypt, but they did it. They stayed within the law. They had orgies too, but they stayed within the law of that. What even with sexuality, homosexuality, they had that in Egypt too, but they stayed within the law of homosexuality. They call it sacred. They call it sacred homosexuality. You know what I'm saying? Because that's why they say that Set Ra has one eye because Set and Ra was having sex and his penis busted out his eye. Did you hear that? Ever hear that?
I think I've heard some of that story. I
Oh,
don't know
okay.
all of it
Yeah. Okay. Don't
fulfilled or
worry about it.
anything,
Yeah.
but I
Yeah.
know
Yeah.
what you're
Yeah.
talking about. So,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
but
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, what I
So.
would say is
Mhm.
it's normal because I I think I mean it's only truthful to know as far as the state of women with each other. Women are so jealous, so even if you were open to it, there is an apprehension of just being like, is it even going to be cool? Is this girl going to be cool? Like all this other stuff. So I know it can
Mhm.
definitely go
Mhm.
left and it not be the free love experience that you're talking about, like where people in ancient
Mhm.
times
Mhm.
were having more shared experience or orgies or whatever.
Mhm.
But what I would say is why I
Mhm.
like
Mhm.
the most with being with friends is because there's this care for each other and different things like that. That's what made it good
Mhm.
because it wasn't like I had to be apprehensive. I already know this person. We're already super close. So it was like that, and then it was
Wow.
fun. So I think that's what you more so need, like not a situation where it's
Oh.
ending up like a competition, that it's more like free love. And then it will even
Mhm.
be where it's
Okay.
not
Got it.
like you have to do this or you have to do that. You don't have to do anything.
Mhm. Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Right. 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 So when you did you have an orgasm with the girl or with the guy?
The guy.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, was you nervous at first, or did you experienced it before
I
in
feel
your
like
life?
because mine was like I said, friends or anything, and like this my
Right. So you was
first.
comfortable.
The first one I had a threesome with is my first person I smoked weed with. First person
Oh,
I had a
okay.
whole bunch of experiences with her for the first time. So
Okay. Okay. So that's okay. That I think that would help. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah. So these are my confessions. These are my confessions. Oh no, no. Shoot. Shit. I'm open, but yeah, I guess that would make a difference if you get close to friends. That would make a major difference. Oh yeah. Do y'all do it on a regular basis, or just a couple of times, or?
it was just a few times, like
Okay.
more so in college where people get that
Oh,
experience.
yeah, 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 yeah. 'Cause they be partying in college. They be partying in college. Oh shoot. But yeah. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Uh, I don't know how. I don't know how good to. We say tell me. This is funny. Oh yeah, I mean shit. I don't know. I like I said, I like sex, but it's just maybe I need to get in touch with my Venus more. That's what I'm just saying. I don't know why I should make that a bucket list or whatever. I don't know. Do
Yeah,
you
I
think
think
you're
it's
in
up
touch
to
with your
you and the
Venus?
reasons why or anything. I think there's different
Mhm.
reasons why. Some people they do like have this affinity for girls, like they're straight up bisexual.
Right.
So they might
Mhm.
like
Yeah.
want a guy and a girl for that reason and stuff like that. Other people, I mean
Right.
like
Right.
I'll say we know as far as like masculinity and different things, the type of men
Mhm.
and the type of men that attract multiple women and different things like that
Mhm.
that can please multiple women are on a different level.
Mhm.
So it is like
Definitely.
sometimes access to that type of man as well. So,
You say yikes.
there's different reasons.
Yeah. 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 Different reasons. Yeah. You say yikes. Why you say Mike? Why you say yikes? Oh shit! You say yikes. Yeah, because when I was reading something, Dorsey, they say that the people that, let's say for example, that do porno, they trying to say that they're cold. That they really don't really feel anything. They're just imagining it to feel something, but they really don't feel a damn thing. Would you say that's true?
Yeah, I think that's true because they would be completely desensitized by that point. Even the kind of positions that they're putting in, the kind of things that they got to act out, the super freaky, oh, I got to believe that this is
Mhm.
my stepdad or anything like that.
Mhm.
I think it
Mhm.
desensitizes. It's kind of the same as far as like when you work at a strip club and stuff like that, and their guys are portraying, they're putting their money out there to be like, okay,
Mhm.
this is why you should be attracted to me because I'm making all this money. Strippers
Mhm.
or girls that work in strip clubs, they get desensitized to men with a lot of money. That no longer
Oh.
pleasures them just because you have a lot of money. You got to do something more than that because they have
Mm.
access to all these men that are like willing to pay
Mhm.
for them. So I think it's the same
Right.
thing as far as with the porn thing. Now it's going to take either something that's not as sexualized to get them connected in, or they're going to have to go to different levels because now it's a job. It's become a job more so than because we're attracted to each other, or
Mhm.
metaphysical or spiritual connection. Sex is
Mhm.
their job, you know.
Right. 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 Because I was saying before that these they did a study on these women in the porn industry, and they say that when they have their own personal relationship, that in the bed they only do like one position. They don't do all these other positions. They just stick to that one, regular positions. Well, not stick to it, but they don't do what they do in the porno movies. And I thought that was kind of interesting.
Right, I could kind of see that, especially like something that's more connection wise than just overly
Mhm. Mhm.
performative. They
Right.
like.
Right, 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 right. Yeah, I mean, I mean, yeah, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense, girl. But you think sex is overrated, though? Still think, as far as society is concerned, you think it's overrated, or you think it's just something that we need to um not put too much limitations on?
One second.
Sure, 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 sure. My way, sideways. I love it. Ah, my way, sideways. You are funny, Texas. This is up to y'all men, huh?
I would say it's not overrated. I think it's about like your connection with people, but I think it's a lot connection
For the men,
mentally,
huh?
and people don't take in account
So,
how mental it is. They just talk about the
mm,
physical nature of it, not that
right.
it's whole mental and all that. That's where I think like even conversations, I understand not wanting to have conversations in public or anything, but I think conversations are good because so much is taboo, especially when it comes to
Right.
women and how things work and all this other stuff. That's why people will
Right.
hear stuff like the yoni eggs, like the steam, and like, what girls are doing,
Mm-hmm.
what?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
no, other girls need to be able to say those things to other girls because it's only a
Mm-hmm.
benefit. Like
Mm-hmm.
crystals, I mean, I guess
Mm-hmm.
this is if you believe in crystals or anything of the spiritual benefit, but there's a spiritual benefit to it. So people are not just doing the yoni eggs,
Yes.
just being like, oh, I'm going to be tighter. People are doing yoni eggs to be like,
Oh
I'm going
yeah.
to rid myself of the spirits from previous connections that are no longer. So it's like cutting those
I hear.
ties.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. I know. Yoni. The yoni is something spiritual. I mean, that was just the physical benefit of having a yoni, but there's a spiritual benefit as well with the yoni. Yeah, 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 yeah. I did uh read about that. Because it's spiritual is first when it involves the yoni. I mean, a lot of women promotes the in the spiritual community. A lot of people. sometimes they be having their name called Yoni Universe or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying, or whatever. Yeah, a lot of people, a lot of women in the spiritual community promote that. But hey, I wanted to say, oh, Keita, I'm not a stiff gal. I just knew.
Oh no,
Oh,
I totally understand, K Dub. I totally
oh,
understand.
oh, oh,
I
yeah,
was
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah,
saying
yeah,
in
yeah.
general or anything because I understand of even being like where we're having the conversation or anything. It wasn't to say about you or anything. I was just talking about how it's just taboo to have
Yeah,
a lot of different conversations that women should be having. I'm not necessarily saying even the men should be privy to it. More so, women should be having these conversations with each other.
that's all. Just boom at that part. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, I understand about her being, the sacred sea because, like for example, in Egypt, they have sacred prostitute, the sacred, what's it, sacred whore, the sacred whore. You know what I'm saying? So, but they keep it within. Oh shit, he can keep up within the law. So that's what I'm saying. I'm like I need to do more. She wants, I need to like be more open to
And I
everything.
don't know if
You know
you've
what I'm
ever
saying?
heard of this book, but by Queen Afua, The Sacred Woman. But it is a
Yeah.
good book. You should,
Oh,
yeah,
but it's called a Sacred Woman.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
think
got.
the
Okay.
Sacred
Yeah, I got
or
that
something by
book.
Queen Afua.
Yeah, I got that book. But Dosey, I do agree with you that when I just came up here to say this real quick, the conversation does need to happen amongst women. And you know that question that Melanated asked about in school, was you privy to like knowing that your homegirls was out here doing shit, you know? And I'm a product of that. Man, in high school, I didn't know my best friend. We born the same day. We thick as thieves. I didn't know this little bitch was freaked out until after high school. And I had to figure this shit out just because shit, I'm with my little shit. She with her little shit. And I look over in the room. Oh, this bitch is going crazy. And it be them bitches who be like, nah, I ain't gonna never suck no wee. Man, don't listen to them hoes. So the whole point of me saying that is, yes, the conversation amongst women, it do need to be had, but I just want us women to be honest. And a lot of times us women aren't being honest because they
Honest
feel
about what?
Because the
sexual
judgment that comes,
escapades.
the judgment that comes along with it.
Oh.
But see, my friends,
Oh.
I was like opposite of my friends because my friends, yeah, they were freaked out. They were being slutted out early, and I wasn't. So everybody would be like, how did y'all even connect? How did y'all become friends? But it was like having the opposite. They really kept me on a straight and narrow path. Like I know even in college, there were some parties that I had certain friends
Man,
that they would go
Oh my
to the
god.
party.
come
I
on,
know.
bro.
They would
Come
go
on,
to the
Dosey.
party and they'd be like, "You can't come." I'm like, "Why can't I come?"
Hey, Dosey,
Hey,
Dosey, Dosey.
CJ.
Man, come on, Dosey. It's time to go and catch them fades, man.
Man,
You
go
not
on
gonna
about your
go no
business.
fades.
Dorsey will be over there when she come over there. Go on
Catch them
now.
fade, Dosey. He
Yeah.
coming to get you. He need help. He don't want to
No,
get
no,
beat up
no.
by
I'm not
himself.
gonna trigger. I decided how Rocket was triggered. I was not gonna do it to because I know A-Time would come up there and cuss me the hell out if I started talking about studs. But that's why I was gonna do it because of A-Time. He gets so triggered. But
Uh oh.
yeah.
Yeah,
Uh oh.
bro.
He gets triggered.
But no, I just think with that and with having friends that experienced a lot of things younger, you learn different things. Like I was, I've had friends that, fuck the other friend's man and stuff like that. It's like you just learn how life operates.
Okay. You'll be like, damn, that bitch ain't a good friend, really.
Exactly. Let me know. Okay, I don't need to be hanging out with that girl.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's
and,
what we mean
and
by the
then can't go like
conversations.
she
The
ain't a good
conversations
friend.
need to be had. You that it ain't so much about knowing about what the fuck they doing in the bedroom. You get to know, you get to see the psychic behind that motherfucker, why they think the way they think. It's a lot of shit. That's what you mean by it's mental more than anything. That's it.
Facts, exactly.
then that's the part we leave out. We don't talk about the mental behind that shit, right?
Yeah, mentally cause it done been times where I was like, young and I ain't gonna front, but nigga been nervous around a, what I'm saying, around a female, and and a nigga couldn't get hard. You know what I'm saying? So it do be mentally. You know what I'm saying? So that shit can, I don't know, but that shit definitely play a part on like the confidence and shit like that, and you being a young nigga and shit coming up. But
And I was going to say that about the young girls too, and confidence or anything of things like I didn't understand growing up. I'm not delusional or anything of my standing. I know people try to always
Okay,
go at
Mike.
my looks to be like, oh, I got to humble her or anything. I'm not delusional about how I look or anything. But being younger and being the good one, really, and having the people get like people around me get all this attention, I didn't really understand until I was older and like having my brother's homie really talk to me and really be on some, yeah, we were really being like, you're good. And that's, I'm not letting no one fuck that up. Like, so it'll
Yeah.
be like, yeah, they're like really, I had like three brothers that ain't even
right,
my brothers,
yeah,
and
the
they not
niggas ain't
letting
coming over to come
niggas
see
talk to
you.
me or anything.
Yeah, niggas can't come over to come see you. It might be a problem. Nigga pull up on the bike. Nigga, what you doing over here, nigga?
Yeah.
I'm over here to come see Dosey. Nigga, who is you, nigga? I guess nigga,
My brother
might have
too,
to be the little
he's
home.
and he was a teddy bear, but my brother's always been like that. He's big as hell. He's over 300 pounds. He played football. So I remember this one time I'm like talking to this dude. My brother comes up. They like, that's your brother? He straight up pushed me away. I was like, it ain't even that serious. And
Okay,
like,
got
no, you
scared
should
in the
told me
room.
that was your brother.
Uh,
What's that, Haru? Would that ever happen to you, nigga? You ever been so nervous around a bitch, nigga? You couldn't get your shit right.
I don't have once or twice from it. I know one time I felt like it wasn't really the nerve, it was something saved me.
I mean, really, all this was when a nigga was like,
I
you
know
talking about
I'm
when you was
talking about.
young and shit, right?
Yeah, I was younger. I
Hey,
think I was
Mike.
still.
How are you?
I was out of school though on
Hmm.
this time. I felt like, damn, boy, I'm finna run up in that bit raw. My shit ain't working. I'm glad I didn't type shit. So I ain't know. I took it more as my shit didn't work. It was meant me not to fuck
Yeah,
that bitch.
man, yeah, something wrong, yeah, something. Ah,
But
shit, nigga.
but I remember
That
my
shit ain't
first.
happened to him
I remember
when
my
some nigga been
first
grown.
time with this thick bitch, fine bitch, one of the finest bitch that you'll be like, damn. We was in 10th grade. She like a built like a fucking grown ass woman type shit. So I'm like, matter of fact, I forgot. My homeboy was fucking with her friend, her cousin. I mean, and she hooked me up on the phone with her. We talked over the phone first, so it was like a blind date type shit. And I'll never forget driving out to her house and seeing that bitch. I like, damn, that bitch fine. I like, oh shit, what the fuck I done ran up on? That was my bitch though for a minute. Me and her still cool. She in South Carolina with her little husband and shit. That kid. I think lost a baby from me. I was in 12 when we was in like 12th grade. But I remember going off to college and anyway, I ain't finna tell y'all that. But my first time meeting her and me, her cousin, my homeboy meeting up at her friend mama house and they were gone and we were trying to fuck and my shit wouldn't get hard and I was like shocked, like what the fuck going on? I remember like that was the first time I really tried to eat some pussy. And I did it. And I was like, damn, that's crazy.
It still didn't work, huh?
No, it really didn't. It was a little bit late I get to fuck her for real. And I was so embarrassed. I was like, damn, I went to impress this fine bitch and got totally embarrassed. But she ain't even sweat that shit. She was cool, and we end up, that we was together 10th, 11th, 12th grade. But I had little bitches in high school too. At school, she was like a bitch that was she wasn't out of high school, but she ain't go to my high school.
Right,
She was
right,
waiting on the west side, so I could have little hoes in school, and she was my main bitch.
right.
And, yeah, that shit was
Oh,
crazy.
and you niggas are brutal. Y'all are so brutal.
Mm.
So, like, I had this homie in college or anything. He's the white boy that's a Kappa. So y'all know, like, there's always one. But anyway, so he was like with this girl and he was in love with her. Like, he was like, we gonna get married. It was a little
Yeah.
black girl, all this other stuff. So they were trying to warn him, like, nah, like, she ain't that type. But
Yeah.
I guess he wasn't listening. So they took her and slutted her out. I think she had like 5 kappas that night.
Mm.
And then they exposed it to
Mm.
him. Damn, I was like, damn, y'all ain't have to do it like that though.
That's hurtful. That's
Yeah,
hurtful.
that's hurtful.
Yeah, it's wild. It's people. Human nature is human nature. And the whole thing is, and salute everybody. But it's just like with relationships and everything. You never know who to trust. And when we were younger, we would put ourselves out there. But like people are just, I'm telling you, like men are predatory, but women are just as predatory. I mean, I'm telling you,
Right.
I've met woman players that you wouldn't believe. I'm a woman player, where she's pimping guys out, but
Mhm.
like, let me ask you this, ladies and gentlemen. Do you see like people more and more not wanting to get in relationships now? Like, it's just like people are just like, they're like, what's the point now? You
I just
know?
Right.
said that they crying about that on TikTok. These little young
Yeah.
chicks like, what's the point of having a man now?
But remember back in the day, ladies and gentlemen, remember back in the day, you couldn't wait to get off work to get home to your girl or your guy, whatever, whatever. Like
Yeah,
you couldn't
yeah, I
wait.
remember that.
You're telling your friends about this person, like you gloated about this person. And now it's just like, it's just one in a million now, but
Mm.
I think about
Is
back
it
in the
because of the trust gone though? You think? What's your name? Milo?
Mike,
Mike.
What? Mike.
Mike.
It's just
Okay.
Mike.
Mike.
My
Yeah.
screen
He's
blurry.
from New
Sorry
York.
about that. I
Oh,
can't even see
you're
the
good,
letter.
man.
All
I
right,
just
Mike.
think that we don't value relationships anymore. It's just all about dropping. I mean, I'm
Why
started
though? Like, why did the value go down? Is what I'm kind of getting to the bottom of.
because a
And you
relationship,
might not know the answer to this. It's just kind of
sure.
like
Yeah.
deep thought.
A relationship is an investment. You're investing yourself in this other person. It's almost like people just want to have fun and they want to cut and run. But remember back in the day, I used to go to the club back in the day. I could show you a picture of me back when I was 19, 20. I looked totally different. I was a youngster. I had long curly hair. Trust me, I can get some women. But the thing is that you want to get that one woman that's going to last, you know? But the whole thing is that it just seems like the younger generation, they just want to have fun, but not be hooked into one person.
But
That
then
makes
be
sense.
Right.
honest, but Mike, be honest though. When we were
Yeah.
young, we weren't really trying to necessarily the first one. Oh, this I'm finding my wife. It was fun, and you like being around the bitch because she
Yeah.
cute, and y'all
Yeah. Yeah.
doing your thing. So it wasn't necessarily geared towards that either. Like we was looking for that. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I think when you're younger, but I think what has changed is like it's very, very superficial now.
Yeah.
Like even like the talking points or anything, like the women, they're only looking for finances or what a man can offer. The men are only looking for looks and how good she looks next. All that superficial stuff, I don't think it was as superficial before. We
Mm.
saw a benefit in a relationship not only to grow together as far as what you can accumulate together physically, but also how you can grow together and growing into the person that you're going to be together with someone that you choose. Like no one even talks like that anymore as far as
Yeah.
relationships. It's just what can someone offer, and now that people see it in such a superficial manner, why would you only be with one person? If you're only looking for a man for what resources he has, then you're not going to see a value in just being with only one man. Just like if you're only looking for women for how good they look, you're not going to see a value in just being with one woman. That makes
Mhm.
sense.
So it
So,
makes perfect sense.
so
Makes
those,
perfect.
do you think the letter still exists? like say seventh,
The
eighth,
latter.
ninth grade. Hell, hey, will you be my girlfriend? A little letter, a little note, he slipped.
No, I
That's
don't. No, that don't
damn.
exist. I mean, there's carnations and different things like that. But even that, like when I was in school, that ended up being a thing of how much. Oh, you're only getting one carnation from one guy, and you didn't get a
Mhm.
whole bouquet of carnations. Then you're not popping. You're not this. It's about how many people are looking to get at you and stuff like that. So I think it lost its esteem of that whole check yes, no, maybe, like will you go to the school dance with me and stuff like that. I'm not saying that's completely lost, but I don't think the kids have it as much as
No.
we did.
If you're asking me, young lady, I think the innocence is gone. The innocence of will you date me? Will you be my girlfriend, boifriend? You know, whatever.
Yeah, that's the part
That,
I
that,
was
that
asking.
innocence is gone. I'm saying when you were talking about, I was listening earlier of desensitized. People are desensitized. In other words, they're looking for the bigger and bigger climax, if that makes sense. In other words, just regular sex ain't with it no more. You got to be
Right.
freakier and freakier and freakier now.
Mm-hmm,
So it's just that. But once you go past that point, you can't go back. It's like
Really?
Mm,
you know, you can't go back to
Really?
your innocence.
yeah, that's interesting.
yeah, it's like the
Oh.
chasing the dragon when you go and
Yeah.
you're just this. It's
Once you
like
go back,
nothing
The
satisfies
normal
you.
I
shit
just
is
you know,
nothing now to you.
someone just had a three-way, right, with two fine chicks. They're not going to go back to some girl that's a librarian. I'm just saying, they're just food for thought. Like it's hard to go back to simplicity when you've already been at the edge of
Yeah,
it's hard
yeah.
because us men. So, ladies, us men we're predators. We're going to try to get whatever we can get. We're predators, but women are smart now. Some women have become just as predatory as the men. So there's women players now too. So you got
That
to watch out.
predator sounds primal, too
It's primal.
animalistic.
Well, we
I
are
don't know
running off our
about
primal. We are running off. If we're doing that, we are running off our primal, our animal.
Well, let me ask you this. Let
You
me
know.
ask you this. When you're hitting it and you're hitting it right, you're an animal, right? You're going off. You know what I'm saying? You ain't going. Oh yeah, baby. You ain't singing those shy lines to them. Oh yeah.
uh,
You
grunts and
going
all
off like
that,
a
huh?
lion in the jungle. You're going
I
off.
got you.
You know what
Mm.
I'm saying? Because you're trying to plant your seed. That's what a man does, and a woman, is nice enough to let us do that because women don't need to mess with us. But the whole thing is that relationships they're so complex now, man. I just
What
remember how it used to be so simple back in the day.
What you mean they don't need to mess
Mhm.
with us?
A woman is self sufficient, and I think more and more women are not wanting dudes now. I mean, it is
And
because
I think that's the result of this collapse.
because men
Well,
don't have
that's
to.
a effect of the collapse. Like you
And
see,
I think that's a facade,
Yeah.
honestly. Like
Mhm.
of being like, oh, we don't need each other or anything
Yeah.
like that, and we can do fine by ourselves. Again, I think that's more superficial because people are like, oh, yeah, if men just offer money, then I don't need a man for money. I have my own money or anything, but that's not what men offer. Men offer so much more than that. So it's just not seeing the bigger picture of how you're not going to become the woman that you need to be if you don't value others, because we learn so much from friendships, we learn so much from relationships, whether those are love relationships or not. We learn about ourselves through those relationships. So if you're like, oh, I don't need those relationships, then there's so much that you'll never even learn about yourself. That makes
well,
sense.
well said,
Well, let
well
me ask
said.
you this. As a woman, let me ask you this and be honest, be completely honest. I know you are. But do you think a man and a woman can be just strictly friends? And, there's no like wanting something more. Do you think it's possible?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but I would say as far as like it's harder if a man is a straight man and a woman is a straight woman, and it's harder to really have a friendship that one of the other person is not going to feel deeper than that. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
y'all are having those intimate talks or anything like that. So usually people fall for each other. That's why it's hard to maintain a true friendship that someone's not looking at you like what they can offer each other or anything further than
Mike,
that.
can I
That's
ask
why
you
they
something
say
about
men
that
and
though?
women can't be
Once you
Sure.
friends.
finish.
Of
There's a
course.
problem I have with relationships with people now when they say they can't have a relationship with a friend. Like I be thinking to me, that is the foundation of a relationship. If you and that mate can be really truly friends, then it will last longer beyond money problems, beyond sex problems, beyond whatever issues y'all have, because y'all truly are friends. And y'all like each other. And y'all enjoy each other's company, whatever y'all decide to do. I think they miss that part of it, and they get into it for other reasons and don't know why it don't last.
Yeah, I mean, there's the big brother aspect where sometimes you're friends with a woman and they look at you as a brother, so there's no sexual tension there. But if let's just say that you're friends with a woman and you both think each other are attractive, there's going to be that underlining desire to possibly one night step over the line. But I had a best friend that was a woman growing up. Best friend. She's my best friend. And she was, of course, and she's gorgeous. But I had thoughts about her, maybe trying to kiss her. You know what I'm saying? I'm a teenager talking about this back in the day. But you still have those feelings. But for a man to be platonic, I'll give you an example. I don't mind airing my dirty laundry. My ex-wife had a best friend who was a dude. No, you're married. You shouldn't be best friends with a dude. That's not gay. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So then later on, I found out that they were
Right.
messing around later on.
Yeah, and you can see that, and people.
Yeah.
That's why I be like, yeah, that's
Yeah.
where it's hard, especially if you're in a relationship, because
Yeah.
even if and like you end up feeling some type of way and it came to fruition of what was going on, but say there is a dynamic where the girl
Yeah.
is thinking this is just platonic or anything, a guy that's in a relationship with her can see like, yeah, he ain't looking at you as just platonic, he
Yeah.
looking at you like as soon as he messes up, I know what to say, I know what to do, I know how to take advantage of that moment.
So they're messing around, right? I found out later they're messing around. He's married too. And we all double date. We all double date. You know what I'm saying? Talk about a mess. You know what I'm saying? And I'm being chill and I seem like I'm from Queens. I don't mess around. And when I tell you I was going to bury this guy, I mean, I'm telling you, and I walked away. I walked away.
Let me ask you
I'll
a
go,
question, Mike. I'm
go ahead,
sorry to
go ahead.
interrupt. This is so intriguing.
Oh, please
This
go ahead.
whole story. Thank you for sharing this with us. How long do you think she knew him? Like, how were they friends before you and her got married? This
No, they
dude.
just worked together.
And so she just became his best friend
Yeah. So in other
after
words,
the
he
fact.
was having problems in his marriage. I was having problems in our marriage, and they were work people, and they kind of
Yeah.
started
That sympathetic shit is powerful.
confronting each other. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm a big guy. I'm 6'3", about 230. He's about 6'2", maybe 210. I'm a little bit, but I mean, we're big guys, right? And I've always carried firearms, and I caught them together, right? Not doing anything dirty, just like hanging out. And I'm telling you, man, I didn't pull that pistol. I walked out the room, and I'm not because I'm weak, because I don't want to rob my kids because we have kids together
Right,
of their mother.
right, right.
And we slept in separate bedrooms, but him and his wife didn't. So I could have ratted on this guy. I could have went to his wife and ratted on him.
Yeah.
I didn't do it, bro. I just let it go. I
Right,
moved out. I moved out and moved on with my life.
Well, you
right,
did the G thing, brother.
right.
But
Yeah,
check
that's
this
the G
out.
thing.
But check this out. I move out, right? And I moved out. I got a little spot. I met somebody else. I started dating somebody else. And once she found out I was dating somebody else, now she wants to be back with me again.
I went
Nah,
with
it's
that.
over with.
I went with that with my baby mamas,
So then she
and I
pushes.
would not do it. Don't
So
do it.
then me being a dumbass goes back to her because we were married for 11 years.
I
I
get
go
you.
back to her again, and within 2 months we're broken up again. And then the girl that
Right.
I left for her is like, I don't want to talk to you no more. So in other words, now
Yeah.
I'm back at square one again. Yo, I'm telling you, women, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to. I love you. I love you. Don't
Yeah.
get mad at me. But women have a way of messing a man's head up, just like a man can mess a woman's head up. But I'm telling you, man, I've been through the ringer, man. I've been through the ringer.
And that's why we gotta stay strong minded. Not saying that we gotta like be sitting on them or be kind of be like we don't care about them, but
Yeah.
I guess to stay from situations like that. That's why certain men be more. It seems like that they got their foot on their neck because
Yeah.
My
it's like
homeboy treat bitches bad because of that.
Yeah, man.
He like
Yeah,
I've
fuck.
seen
hurt
men go
people
to.
hurt people on both sides. So usually that girl that's doing all that, it's because she was hurt and stuff. So
Yeah.
it be like this circle of life. But let me ask y'all this: do y'all feel like if men didn't put so much esteem in like the Instagram type beautiful woman, that they could find just good
but I
women
think
that
that
are
was
not on
already
that
like
type
that
of
because when I was
time?
coming up, it was more about the face. It was more like, okay, she had, but she got to have a pretty face, and
But what
then
is
it
a pretty
went to
face?
like
What I'm saying
body.
is like if she's not a 10 in the face, like how guys be talking, this is an average chick. Do you think like the lack of going for average chicks is why it's not really as wholesome of women? Or do you think that has nothing to do with it?
I really don't think they got nothing to do with it. I just think it just has to do with whatever their man is at the stage is in his life. Because
Mhm.
men go through different kind of stages on kind of what they like
Mhm.
and what they want, and kind of like what's turning them.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying though, Dawson. I
Mhm.
think the beauty aspect of it, the bad bitch, the fine shape, all that, the 10. And if you ain't got it, if you're not that type of man that can keep one of them type of women, then you might want to settle for a more average chick or a chick that my old man said, get the girl who wants you, not the one you want.
I like it be situational too.
So
Mhm.
It be
Yeah.
it be
yeah,
a
it's
lot of
situational.
situational stuff. Because it's like I said, when I was when I was young in high school, shit, it's like I said, it was about the face. A nigga date somebody skinny nigga really wasn't worried about nobody with no fat ass and no titties, like no woman typing appeal. Because I was still a kid, you know what I'm saying? I still had that kid thought, but then when I started getting older, you start being at them clubs and you start being around, you start seeing them grown women. You be like, damn, nigga, she fuck, man, I need that motherfucker that busting. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
I
Then
yo,
see
that shit
this.
start
I
being
see a
different.
science. I seen a scientific report tried to say that women after 4 to 5 years, the dopamine that goes to the front
yeah.
lobe of the brain for the man, that wow and that love and lust she has for him, it dries up, and she
Yo,
eventually wants another man. It's
Well, I
yo, when I
don't
was,
know because libido's supposed to go up for women. It goes down for y'all. Libido
yeah,
goes
it
up
does
as
drop for
women
men.
get older.
Yeah,
no,
it does drop for
I'm talking about as far as the attraction for a man. Once the two be like, oh, I like each other, and then
It's
yeah.
she'll
not the
have that
same.
excitement for that man, and then it'll dry out. I mean, that was a scientific report.
I was
I would
way
love to
more
Yeah,
agree
picky
with
there
it.
back
is
then than
there is
right
a
now.
scientific thing about like the amount of men that women are with nowadays that is messing up that connection, that dopamine connection with the man,
Mhm.
which I do believe is true because women because before it would be like you're getting with a virgin, she only been with one other man before and
Hey,
then she's with
Captain.
this man for the rest of her life. It's like a dopamine connection that's strong, but the more attention a woman gets, that gives the same dopamine effect that can be addicting. That
Hey,
attention
watch
can
out.
be addicting. So it can
Yeah,
be a thing where now you're with someone for a long period of time, but you're seeking that attention, that Aisha kind of Curry thing. Oh, I'm seeing Steph get attention, but I don't get attention like that anymore. So now I feel like it's less, I'm not getting it, or I'm not as pretty. I think all that has to do with that dopamine that's coming from the attention that women are used to now getting from men because of social media or different things like that.
Yeah, I get you.
Hey, but I think another thing in her room, and I think
Hey,
that niggas
Captain.
start being less um picky. You know, like once we
Yeah.
get a little
Right.
older, we stop being so picky. Like,
Yeah, we do. We do. I'll be like, damn,
Because
that
they
normally I wouldn't have liked that bitch wouldn't be all right to me, but that bitch all right nah.
Because you know when the guy, I hear a lot of guys say, "Well, I don't want to settle." You're not supposed to settle, and then they always say that, and they end up like being picky.
Settling.
Cause yeah, like I don't want to settle for this because there could be something else out there.
Yeah, and see,
Like
my
settling.
mom, I'm glad my mom taught me young as far as that that's not a bad word. So I've said that before, and people are like, "What? You don't ever want to settle. You shouldn't be settling for a person." But my mom was like, "You are supposed to settle, period." Because if you're constantly, it's like poker. If you're constantly gonna go in and try to be like, I can get more, I can get more, you're gonna lose everything like that. When you
That's
have
great.
something good, settle. Settle. That you guys
so
can build
Haru,
all
let me
that together.
Well, they
Let
call
me
it
ask you
settling
this.
down. Don't they calling it settling down? Like that's
Yeah,
what
but people
getting
act like settle
commitment
is a
and
No,
bad
no,
word,
settle for that
Melanin.
No, no,
person.
hold
No, I'm talking
on.
about settling for that person.
Y'all know they mean settle for less. Come on now.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Let's
what I
don't
mean.
miss
Like that,
settle
not
down
settling
with
Well,
down.
settle
then
Yeah,
for
why does
not
it
like
have
less.
to
that,
be
baby.
settled for less? I guess that's
That's
what
what
she's
we
saying.
gotta yeah, that's what we
Yeah.
trying to
Why?
figure out. What does this settle for less mean really?
Well, let me
But
ask you
you
this,
Because they think they
Haru.
can get
so
something
you
better. They think
choose
they can
you
get something
choose to
better.
view it as settle for less. Because if you just say I'm going to settle, someone else is choosing to see it as settle for less. That's not how it's being
Exactly.
expressed. That's what
No,
she's
when
saying.
y'all
I think
say
it's
when
because
y'all say somebody tell you you don't gotta settle, girl. That's what they trying to tell you.
You should say yes.
exactly, that's
Yes,
a
I do. I need to settle
delusional.
with somebody. I need to settle
Exactly.
with somebody. That's what the
I
answer
think it's
should be.
Yeah,
exactly, because
okay,
I think it's
cool.
gotten to a delusional point of being like, oh, I can always get better. And then that's where we're getting it, where it's both men and women are being at old ages and they're alone and no one's there for them. Now we're talking about, well, how do we help these elderly people that we're not even related to? They're not going to have anybody just because they never settled. They always thought, oh well, this is cool, but oh yeah, he's 80% of what I want, but that 20%, the way he chews, I can't deal with a nigga that chews like that. I can't deal with the nigga that breathes like that. Sorry, Mike, that I'm saying it like that, but I
You're
can't deal with the
fine.
man that gets on my nerves like that. And it's like, really? Yes, you can. Like, we're not gonna ever be 100% of what the other person wants or needs, but
Yeah.
there's a beauty in growing and someone being like,
Right,
damn, at
right,
first she wasn't this, but I watched
right.
her grow into
But what
this
should a
woman.
person want and need, Dulcinea? What do you think a person should? Because I mean, I'm of the opinion that people, the starting place, they be wanting and needing the wrong things. But that's my opinion. But what do you think people should want and need in a partner if they're seeking longevity and commitment and stability and security?
I think friendship, like Kiru was saying, friendship is a big part. Like liking each other, liking to be around each other, and liking the person liking the person that you're with. I think uh, consideration, gratitude, different actual moral characteristics that no one's really talking about anymore for just the surface level physical things is what relationships are going to be built on.
Mm.
So a man and a woman exchange
What do you think?
numbers
Hmm.
and then they start talking. How they get to all of what you're saying? How they get to that? Are they at? Are you, I
The
don't want to put
dude
words in your
pressing
mouth.
the issue.
I was
The dude doing little things. They're trying to get at.
Okay, so he
I
What?
think one
doing
thing they
little
taught
things.
us melanated is like, you know how we don't want to be too clingy, or I don't want to ask certain questions because maybe that's being too forward. No, I think you should be asking questions, having conversations. That
Right.
whole, like, if someone's very dry, and it's on both sides, like, or someone's just bringing it to every time you talk to them, it's about how good they look, or the sex, or anything like that. Like, you're not going to be able to build with that person. You got to be able to have conversations that are more than just how's your day going, oh it's good, or good morning beautiful. Like, if you don't have a thing where y'all can really enjoy each other when y'all are in the talking stages, I don't see it being able to work out.
So, Mike, let me ask you a question. Have your heart been broken?
Yes.
See, I always ask men that because I'm waiting to find a man who says their heart has not been broken. So far, I have
Yeah.
not heard a man say, you know
Yeah.
what I'm
What do
saying?
what do you mean by heartbroken though? Like
There
I
we
guess
go.
Like a
There we
nigga was
go.
sad.
I don't
Nigga,
know.
like a
I
nigga
I
mean,
was
like that
sad.
question. I
Nigga
like
because
that
a
or
nigga lost his
question.
just a
bitch.
little sadness, or just a
let
little
me
I like that
sadness,
question.
or
Go,
Yeah, let me explain to you
go ahead, Mike.
what I think it is. It's where you feel desolate, you feel lost, you feel like I'm not going to find that same love again. You're heartbroken, like you feel like you're lost, like you're walking in a dark hallway. If that makes any kind of relevant sense, it's like you just feel like you're not yourself, you know. And when you give your heart to somebody and then they stomp on it, I mean, you're going to be heartbroken. But did I bounce back? Yeah, I bounced back, but it took a while to bounce back. You're with someone for 11 years, man. You know, it takes a lot out of you. You got to start back over again. You know, so
Hmm.
that heartbreak is real. Was
So,
I left?
but doing that 11 years, did you ever have sex with another female? Or did you ever have a
Hey
relationship, like
Mike, I
just any
seen this
type of
somewhere
relationship with
before.
another
Mike,
female?
Oh wait,
hey
wait.
Mike, what state you come from? I seen you somewhere before.
I go to Vegas. I go to Vegas Valley, and I go to Chaotic Truths, CTs.
Yeah, that's why I seen you at Chaotic Truth panel.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
on
yeah, yeah,
CTs
yeah,
all
yeah.
the time. Yeah.
Hey Vino, nigga, Vino.
What's up?
In this chicken right here, nigga, got the best chicken in Louisville, Kentucky, nigga. It's a little hood spot.
you say the what chicken? Hold on, which one is it?
It's called
Yeah,
Indi's Chicken. They got the
Andy's
best chicken
chicken.
in the city, nigga.
You
Indi's Chicken,
pulling up on them, huh? What you
the
getting that
best
20
chicken in the
piece?
city, nigga. Huh?
So you getting that 20 piece?
I'm getting a little 10 piece, nigga.
Okay, you just getting a 10 piece today. Okay.
Down here by Shawnee Park. The best chicken in the hood or down here, nigga.
Say that Chinese chicken, huh? That's
It's
crazy.
called Shawnee Park, like 50 seconds down the street, across the street.
Mm,
How
love
much
fresh.
they hitting you for the 10?
Like 10 piece shit, about $7.99 with a roll.
I think that's hell yeah.
that ain't bad.
They show you in this chicken, nigga.
Hell nah, that ain't bad. What
That
kind of
ain't
Huh?
size they be having?
They got wedges, cauliflower, okra. They got
mm,
motherfucking wedges, cauliflower, okra. What they got in this bitch?
I definitely have to
They
snatch
got
up some of
cheese.
that
They
okra.
got rib tips. They got whole chicken. It's good enough macaroni.
mm.
Rib tips, huh?
Nigga, the best chicken in Louisville, Kentucky, nigga. You better believe it, nigga.
And what's the spot
You
called
gotta come down
again
to
out there?
you gotta come down to the hood to get this shit. What you
What's
say?
that spot called again?
In this chicken
Andy's chicken. Okay.
down here by Shawnee Park.
Like where they thought they was at when they called y'all Indians.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
what it's called. Indy's chicken by Shawnee Park, nigga. And guess who live in Shawnee? Ain't Shawnee an Indian name?
Yep.
Yeah,
And
Shawnee. Yeah.
guess who lived down here in Shawnee? Guess.
And ain't nothing but some
Guess who live
niggas
down here?
down there, huh?
Oh, it's all niggas down here.
Yeah. That's a whole other conversation. Yeah. Apparently, Indians were black. There's a whole theory on that.
Hmm.
You
Yeah.
know,
So,
the
what do you
original Indian.
believe in that, Mike? Because you said you're Italian from New
Yeah, I'm
York.
Sicilian. We're from Sicily. And we're Sicilian.
Okay, you from
Yeah.
Sicily.
Eating the
Okay.
mob, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Eating down the mob, huh?
Yeah, we're Sicilian, so we actually have African blood. We actually Sicilians have African blood because
Right.
Sicilians are
Right.
different
Right.
than Italians.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
they're different.
Yeah.
That's why I'm darker. Yeah, I have darker eyes and stuff. I got a big nose.
Do you have
Yeah.
you ever dated a
Would they
black
call
woman?
you Tawny?
No, but it's funny because like the Northern Italians, like my mother's
Thank you,
from
man.
Rome. She's from the top, right?
How you too,
My
man?
father's from Sicily.
Oh.
Now
Yeah.
if you know, hold on, my nigga.
Oh,
I gotta show you this golden brown chicken, nigga. The best chicken. Let me pump
Mm.
up at this motherfucking gas station. Best chicken in the
True
hood.
Zone, you had your heart broken too.
Who
You
me?
had your
No, I'm
heart
not.
broken. You had
This motherfucking
I
ended.
don't think
I'm
I
telling
ever
you
had my shit broken. Not like that.
Yeah, me neither. I haven't been just. I ain't been. I mean, I've been sad.
Sad a little bit, a couple days, like damn,
this
man,
chicken
that
about
bitch
to break
done
my
left
heart,
my
nigga.
ass on woman. But most of the time,
Yeah,
I be happy. Like,
Yeah,
good
yeah,
chicken
yeah,
Lord,
fucking
yeah.
bro,
$5
you
a
free
gallon down
now.
this bitch. God damn. Why anybody in this motherfucker $5 a gallon? How much
I
I'm gonna
guess
show you
I ain't
motherfucking
never
chicken?
been married and had my wife like
Yeah, he stayed
beside me.
13.
That's different type of
I know,
shit.
yeah. He
Nigga,
stayed
look at this.
11
Nigga, look at
years,
that
so that's
golden brown.
probably different. You know what I'm
I
saying?
told the nigga all
Yeah,
pigs.
and my baby
Look at
mom
that
was
golden
together
brown
about
chicken, nigga.
8.
That golden brown chicken, nigga. And
That's
this chicken.
good.
Oh,
And
yeah,
this
that look
chicken.
good.
Yep.
The best chicken down in the West End, nigga. West End, Louisville, Kentucky, nigga. You better
Say on
believe
the
it.
West End. Huh?
That's some good stuff right there. Hey, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I gotta take care of something. I'll be back.
Okay,
Yep,
sure. Thank you. Yeah. I got some more questions to ask him.
Hey,
Time
definitely,
V,
definitely.
that's a
V,
Man,
no,
I
you
question.
had
wonder
a
do they
question you
call
want to ask
him?
me, and you kept getting
I
interrupted.
wonder
You
do they
remember?
call him Dark?
That's why I've been saying that tawny. You know how they
yes.
say
They
they.
tall, dark,
Why?
and handsome is not black people. It's white people. They call each
No,
other
that shit.
Oh shit!
tall, dark, and handsome. Is a a
It's a
ta-
cracker turn,
a tanned, yeah, a tanned
basically a
white
cracker
dude.
turn.
They be out there working.
Pre-tone
Oh, he
melanin,
tall, dark, and handsome.
that cracker
They ain't
shit
talking
they
about
talking.
Morris Chestnut. They ain't talking about Tay Diggs.
Niggas
Hell
already
no.
tall, dark, nigga. What y'all talking
Um,
about?
Yeah, they talking about, like the Ken Barbie doll with the dark hair. That's tall, dark, and handsome. That's what they.
But
yeah, but I forgot what I was going to ask you, too. I'm trying to
But
remember that shit.
so y'all
it
men
about
is
the
too
broken
too
heart type
too
shit though.
thuggish to y'all too gangster to have a broken heart.
Man,
Y'all don't
not
never.
talking about the
Nah,
Destiny
man,
shit.
not
Y'all
like
too
to
Yeah.
gangster.
where.
It
Y'all don't love
ain't
these
about the
women like that.
thug.
I
It's
got
about
you.
no. It
I
ain't about the
got you.
thug.
I
It's
mean,
more
because he
You
was
know,
about.
supposed to
you're in
kill
the
the
hood or something. They
dude.
got a
You know what I'm saying?
goddamn,
I ain't never
they,
wanted to
they
kill
goddamn
nobody
king
and
on the
shit.
door.
I think it's more
You got a
about
fucking cage on the
yourself.
door, nigga.
Why
They
you
Not.
got that
thinking that you gotta try
cage
to
on the
kill
door,
someone
huh?
because you love them?
No, I'm talking
That's
about
not
the
love. That's
broken heart.
toxic. That's
Now I'm
toxic.
saying like he's so hurt, you like a nigga so gone. You know what I'm saying? Like
Well,
when
if
you be
he
seeing
was,
in the movies, a nigga be in his house, a nigga don't open up his door, nigga ain't checking the mail, he's sick.
Yeah, he ain't gonna never get another bitch
And like
like
niggas,
her and all
his
that old
homies
shit.
gotta come pick him up and shit.
To
Like,
me, that
nah, I
sounds
ain't
like he
never
was
been like
Be
emotionally
that.
dependent.
losing weight, no, not eating and shit.
Yeah, I ain't
Emotionally
never been
dependent.
no shit
Depressed.
like that.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
emotional dependency. It was something.
Attachment,
But I
huh?
think the biggest struggle with relationships these days is because you're gonna hurt each other. So there has to be some level of forgiveness, but it's about like the disrespect. How much disrespect is too much disrespect? Especially if children are in the mix. You're like, I don't want my children seeing this and thinking it's okay. So I think that's the balance between like when is it okay for family's sake we need to be forgiven, or like this is too much, I can't deal with this type of thing. I feel like
Well,
we
I guess
don't
it just
forgive
depends on
enough.
how it happened and how she did it. You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't give a
Yeah.
fuck, boy.
It'll
I
be
ain't
kind of
never
tough
felt that
for a
way.
nigga to be like a shit like, yeah, I cheated with the one kind. It'll be kind of tough. Uh, but niggas got kids. It just depends on how she did it.
I will always fuck
You know,
another hoe, so
if
I
she
can
getting
never be
if I feel
heartbroken
like she getting
for the shit.
like a nigga like really got control of her type shit, like you know what I'm saying? Like it's over with.
But you know what
But
you
if she
crazy
saying,
felt
though?
like
wait,
like if I felt like
Gino,
that she did like a
Gino, you
mistake,
saying,
that she was kind of, you know what I'm saying? You know, she was just
Gino,
kind of,
you
I guess,
saying that
doing
if
whatever
she
she
actually fell
doing.
in
Then
love with the dude, what if she,
yeah,
she actually fell in love with the dude, you feel like it's over.
yeah,
But
it's over
if
with.
it's like a one and done, I don't want him, I want you, I messed up, yada yada
Yeah,
yada. You'll try to
yeah, she
work
can
it out.
come back. Yeah, if she can come back through, but I'm gonna put her through the fire though.
Okay, yeah, I mean that's usually how that's what most women say because women, be on the receiving
You
end
got
of
to really
cheating,
prove to
so
this
they
shit.
That's exactly what the women say. Yeah, it ain't gonna be easy. I'm gonna take them back, but I'm gonna put them through hell. Like that's
Right, right,
so
right.
okay. That makes sense. Okay, okay. I mean,
And
at
then
least
I
you
once
think
we
said you
y'all
get through
would
this,
wasting
take her
each other
back. Cause
time. Y'all
some men
wasting
act
each other
like
Mhm.
time.
they would never take a
Mhm.
woman back, and it's like, to me, that's like straight ego. Like if you can't give your partner something that you would want, if you can't, you would want forgiveness, you would want grace, you would want
right,
some level of mercy, you would want those
right.
things, you would want somebody to be understanding, but you can't give it. That's selfishness.
Especially if you can
That's why I
actually
said
view,
women
like
are
for
so much
instance,
better at handling cheating than men.
Well, I'm not.
well, yeah, it's not. It depends on the person, but I
No,
think it's just
y'all are
being
so much better
realistic
than men.
about the circumstance. Like, if you're a doctor, right, and you haven't been spending any time with your husband, and y'all haven't slept together in months, or y'all done once a month type thing, and then you find out he's sleeping with other. I'm not saying it's right, but I'm saying be understanding to be like, okay, I messed up too, and we can rebuild on this, and maybe I need to change some things. Maybe I need to be like, okay, work ends by this time. I need to spend more
Hey,
quality
hold
time,
on, Dawson. Let
stuff
me
like
say
that.
this. Let me say this though. That's the best case scenario. The worst case scenario is there's a deficiency somewhere and someone's not satisfied.
Like
That's
Yeah,
not the
that's
worst
why
They
I
case
say
scenario because
cheating can be healthy if you
that's
learn
very
from it.
like that's
I'm
very
just
likely to happen.
I'm
I
just
mean, that's
saying
not
you gotta
worst
look
case
at both
scenario.
sides and be
Oh,
able to
thank
handle them.
you.
I feel
Yeah,
like you
that's.
can
I mean,
teach and different things like that. If it's like you're not satisfied sexually with your partner, well, first off, if you can't tell her that, then you need to
mhm.
figure out
I think
and
women
this is
have a
why
harder
she
time
is.
telling a man that.
Hell no, no.
No,
Listen,
I
listen.
think the
That's
men have a
something that
hard time
Well,
men.
telling
every
the
time
woman
we
that.
get mad,
That's something.
fuck
That's
out
some.
of
Listen.
here.
That's something
Ooh,
that. That's something that men. That's something that men tell themselves in order to excuse not opening their mouth and saying something. Right? If you tell a woman, "Hey, babe, I want you to hang from the chandelier," she gonna be like, "Well, how I'm gonna get up there?" She ain't gonna say, "Hell no." She like, "All right, babe, we gonna try to hang from the chandelier." Oh, but you listen, I saw this and I want to try this.
let me
But
ask
to
y'all ladies a
say,
question. When
but
last time y'all
listen,
told a man
I told a
any
man that I wasn't pleased. Let me tell you, my personal experience. I told
okay,
a
cool.
man that I wasn't pleased. And all that did was create insecurities in him that when I took a girl's trip, he accused me of cheating. He accused me
Okay.
of being on
Oh,
a trip with somebody else.
okay,
Cause
Dawson.
you ain't hitting it right. You don't want to start hitting it right. You want to blame me for cheating.
So
That's
let me
what
ask you.
men do.
Okay. Calm down. Calm
I'm
down.
just
Before you
telling you.
mad
I'm
back to
just
me.
telling you. That's what men do.
I feel you. I feel like that's how most women feel about it, and that's why they don't say it to their men when they, because of the
But
fear
when
of
a
the men
man told
outlasting.
me, "Hey, could you do this like this?" I started doing it like that. So women
Okay. That's what I'm
receive
finna ask. Let me ask you that, Melanie. How
hmm
did you how did you present that to him? See, you sound like you said it a little rough.
Oh no, I
I'm just
didn't say
asking.
it a little rough.
Did you
I
come to him
said,
and say, baby,
first of
this is
all, I
what you need to work
waited a
on? I
long
don't know what they
time.
needed to work. See,
I just
see,
said I waited a long time before I even said
How
something.
see. You
long?
should have
How
said
And then
long?
something
he would
right off the rip,
naturally.
like, hey,
No,
How
you
long?
should have
I'm
get
trying to
it, huh?
tell you, I didn't do that. Why are you saying you putting that in your mind and then you running with your own thought? I'm trying to tell you how I said it.
Hmm.
How long?
I was like a year and a half. So I
A
was
year and a half until you told him something?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That is
I ain't saying
crazy.
you doing nothing in your mind. I'm just saying that was too
That
long.
is what? A
Yeah, you
year
should have
and a
jumped
half?
on it right
yeah,
away.
You
If
gave that
that nigga
nigga
was,
super
no,
grace.
I
That
wasn't
shit
gonna tell
sound
him right
crazy
away.
than a
He was
motherfucker.
a very okay. He was a very good man to me
so you
in
felt
other
a
ways.
fear to tell him
So
that would disrupt something.
I settled. I did what
See,
you know what I'm
that's what we
saying?
trying to get to the bottom of, baby. We trying to
Okay then.
figure
So I'm
out what's
trying
a
to.
better
But listen.
way
But hold
to
on. But hold on.
communicate
Hold
this
on.
to
Hold on.
men. That's all.
Hold on, y'all. Hold
No
on, y'all. What
blaming
we're
on
not gonna
nobody.
do?
We're not
Listen.
blaming
Listen.
on nobody. That's all I'm
Hold on.
saying.
But listen. let's just say hypothetically, it wasn't. It was okay the first year and a half, but I decided I wanted something different, or I want to switch it up. You cannot tell me you don't. Oh, you all of a sudden you want something? Yes, that's the answer. Is yes. What the fuck? If I'm
Did
25 when
so?
I
Did
get
that
with you,
happen
and
too?
I'm 45, when
Did
I'm
that happen too,
45.
Hold on. You
melanated?
switch it up to where you want another dude, or you switch it up
No,
to
no, I'm saying I want the sex to improve. Right now, whatever's happening with my body, listen, shit got to change. I don't know what's so confusing. I want something different. Hey, let's do something.
I'm just being honest to y'all women.
hold
This is
on.
the
Let's do something
major.
like
This is
what
the
though?
major
Hold
communication
on,
point
Haru.
Why
Hold
does
on,
it
Haru. Hold
of
matter?
on.
Why
relations.
does it matter?
I mean, it do kind of matter because
No,
you
no,
know,
it ain't
See,
you.
okay
It's
then.
just it does matter. It does matter.
Well then,
This is
guess
a good
what?
communication point to try to learn on how men and women can communicate these
right, right,
issues
right.
to each other to help it
Listen,
last
he was
longer.
all in his. I just told him no. I didn't tell him to last longer because it. Okay,
No, I
I
ain't
ain't.
talking about.
It's.
No, I'm talking about the relationship last long. I ain't talking about the same last long. I don't
Oh,
know
okay.
what
I
y'all
was like,
issue
yeah.
was.
I wasn't telling him to last longer. I was just like, look, can we do this in a different manner, right? And he shut down. He wasn't trying to have a conversation of what in what manner. Okay, how about this? It was all of a sudden why are you getting defensive, bruh? Why are you getting defensive? Ain't nobody else in the room for you to get embarrassed. Ain't
Because he
nobody I
may
didn't
be thinking that you getting these ideas from somebody else, and now you present the ideas to
so
him.
fucking what? I'm saying I'm
Because
bringing
he's
it
like,
to
hold
you. I'm
on,
not
who you been
listen.
talking to? Type shit.
You might have a weak
If I
minded
was
man
talking
too,
to
though.
somebody else, listen,
That nigga might be weak
if I
minded
was
too.
talking to somebody else, right? And let's just say that person was a man.
Hmm.
Am I fucking him and telling him, or am I talking to you? Either way, I'm talking to my man to
But
improve
you
stuff with my
telling that
man.
man your personal stuff, what's going on within your relationship.
So again, so you see how
Shit,
the mind go?
no,
Because
no.
I never told him I got this idea from a man. So when a
I
woman
think that
Oh,
comes to
nigga
her
okay.
weak
man,
minded.
what he gonna do is say, oh, he instead of him saying, "Yo, bro, let's step it up," she want us to do this. He's gonna say, "Well, she probably talking to a man."
Nah,
If my
nah, nah. But
man
I was
tells
just trying
me,
to see what
"Oh,
angle he was coming from, because I would think that would be something fun to do. Okay, yeah, we finna have fun. But some men, may
he
look
didn't
at that
know."
as like,
Mhm.
okay, what's really going on? Who you been talking to? Where you get these ideas from? Niggas start thinking like, hold on,
Nigga
you know what I'm
minded.
saying?
It don't
Yeah, for
matter.
real. He supposed
Because it
he
I
took
supposed
could
you
to
a
have
whole
watched
year
the
and a
movie. I
half
could have been
done
to
talking
had
say
to
that
this
my
snap.
to me.
girlfriend. I could have been talking to my girlfriends, and my girlfriend said her man did that, and I'm like, oh, I want to try. It don't matter where I got
Right.
the. See what I'm saying? Like, do you want your relation? Do you want your woman happy, or you want your ego to be satisfied that the way I'm doing it is fine, and you need to accept the way I'm doing it.
Melanated
He was
guys, I ain't
stuck in
gonna
his
lie.
ego.
You right though, cause if like say we was his homeboys, right, and we knew this, look, we would roast him so bad.
Yeah, he crazy.
He be like, damn,
He
boy,
be
your old lady
done.
trying to teach you how to fuck. Nigga, you like, boy, that nigga will get it. I'm
Yes,
just
he will get
saying.
it, and if he listened to me, he would definitely get fucked regularly, all the time, and be very happy.
Damn.
It don't. Yeah,
I
if you
listen
want
to
to
you,
be,
babe.
you
What you
want
want me to what
if
you
it's about your ego, you want to be in your ego, like, oh, somebody had got to tell me. Listen, I don't care. I don't care how active you are. A woman who knows her body, she gonna teach you how to fuck her. However you fuck somebody else, that's somebody else. Listen,
That's true.
you know what? I'm this many ages year old, right? And I just found out that the inside of the vagina can go three different ways. How did I learn this from my OBGYN? Listen, my OBGYN doctor says, because I don't be in people's vagina, I only know my own, right? So the vagina on the inside can go like straight in,
Up,
right?
down, and yup.
And it
Ooh.
goes back towards the belly button. I don't, you know what I'm saying? And then they got one that go. in and down, right? The in and the down. So I guess if the dude's joint curves, he would prefer the one that come up towards the belly button, right? But then, so what if the one like so? What if his previous partner or his baby moms or whoever? What if she got the one that go back, and I got the one that go down?
He got
And
to
I'm
turn
telling him,
over. He got to turn
but I'm
over. Like
but what I'm no, what I'm saying is that if I'm saying, hey, I would like you to do this, and he caught in his ego, like I ain't never had to switch up, I ain't never had no complaint. This is what I ain't never had no complaints. Well, go and fuck her then. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm like. Listen, fam, fam, I'm trying to help us, right? And homeboy was in his feelings, and I was like, yo,
he got to
okay,
lay
that
on.
went well.
He got to lay you on your stomach,
I got accused of cheating.
ride your ass like a horsey with your legs and the
So
leg holes
Melanie
in the back
guys,
of the air.
you has he does he hit it right
Rockabye. I know
sometimes,
that's
or is it like
one of my
You
all the
favorite
said
movies.
time
what?
when y'all do this? Does
Rockabye
he hit it
horsey,
right
nigga.
I would
at
say, I would
sometimes?
say, I would say
Mm-hmm.
on the
That's how you switch
there
the
was
different accent.
sometimes, like, let's say on a scale of 1 to 10, there was sometimes we was right at about a 5, and sometimes it'll probably get to about a 7, 6.5. But I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it, you know,
Is it
he could cook. He was very
mm-hmm.
clean. He,
That's
he was a
crazy.
family man. He was a family man.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah, but
he
Ah,
Melanie ain't
he
gonna
was
only tell her man who fucking her right what's really
No,
wrong. She ain't gonna
no,
tell
but
us
I'm
the
saying you're
full
talking about
story.
orgasm. He don't make you have an orgasm. That's what you
I'm
mean,
just,
right? Right,
no, we
I'm
Melanie?
just,
didn't know. We wasn't reaching the promised land too often. We wasn't reaching the
Right.
promised land.
Yeah. We
Mm-mm.
need that milk and honey. Yeah, we need that milk and
We
fucking honey.
wasn't at the
Yes.
promised land. Mm-mm. We
was
was.
it, was
Oh,
it, was that a
okay.
physical reason, or he wanted mentally and doing other little things that could have helped that? Do you think, in your opinion?
Physical. Okay, so the equipment was sufficient. The equipment was sufficient, but it was the motion in the ocean. It wasn't
I
motion.
got
Well, you know
you.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying? It
yeah.
wasn't. It
He
was
wasn't hitting no
technique. You
spot.
gotta have technique,
He
and the
trying to tell you,
technique.
look.
And then when you try to tell a person the technique, like, I don't need your help. But yes, you do.
When bitch say right there, and they mean right there too sometimes.
You need. You need it. No, I couldn't say right there because it was nowhere in the vicinity. Nowhere.
I don't understand then.
No,
Never mind.
I
I'm
hope
getting
he
too.
ain't
I'm
listening.
trying to
Lord, I
picture too
hope
much
he
shit
ain't
in my brain.
listening.
Fuck no.
No,
Let me stop this conversation. I'm trying
don't
to
listen.
imagine
Well,
what's
maybe
going
I mean
wrong.
anything to get across. If he doesn't want to, accept that he needs to do. You know what I'm
The
saying? Because
critique.
that's
Yeah, different positions will help that.
yes.
It'll
But
help
let me tell
find
you
those
something. Let
different
me
He
tell you
doesn't have
spots.
something.
no
I know
rhythm.
his sister. I know his sister that she just did not like for nobody to touch her breast, right? And every time, her and her husband had sex, especially when she was on top, the first thing he do is he grabbing her breast. And she would like almost roll her eyes or like if I share this with you, I told you I don't like it. Why the fuck you keep doing it? You know what I'm saying? And that's where you see selfish lovers because in that moment he's not thinking what she like. He's thinking, "Ooh, titties, let me grab them." Ooh, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
You
that's
see
a
what I'm saying?
compatibility issue too. I think we gotta face the facts too. It be because it's
are
a
you, hold on.
pussy
So
side,
it's
dick
his
side for
fault that he,
everybody.
hold on. It's
Yeah,
his
but this
fault that he grabbing her.
she's saying that she don't like for him to touch her titties. He could touch other body parts. He could
Mm.
lick on other body parts. She's just like that's not
Did she
it.
have
Like
cancer or something?
no,
That
you just
yeah, that's
you
rare.
just
A woman
don't
don't
like it.
like a titty touch though. But I'm just saying that like a
I'm
business or
saying
something.
to
She
where
ain't gonna
like
like
she
it.
get mad and get an attitude and like
I
My
mean, if
whole
it's a
point
turn
is
off,
it's
it's a
not
turn
excessive.
about
off.
whether it's yeah, like my whole point is if I tell you, hey, I don't like that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
It's
okay,
some
all
dudes
right, all right,
that don't
all right.
that don't want you grabbing their ass while they stroking it.
Right, right.
Well, he
What
married
people
to this
would be like,
bitch.
oh, but I want to pull you in. Well, you got to compromise.
Your phone breaking up.
My cousin, we talking about. We ain't calling my
Uh,
cousin that B word.
was he married to
Oh, and that's
her?
I'm getting to the house. I'm on my
Oh, that was your
now.
cousin. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's
your boy.
Florida
Yeah.
talk. We call them bitches and hoes down here. I'm sorry for my lingo. It's all right. It's
Sorry.
highly accepted.
Yeah, she probably lost signal a little bit. Um.
Damn. I just don't understand how he ain't even hit nowhere near the spot if the tool's sufficient. And she say he last long is okay. I get the motion, the stroking, but nowhere near.
Then he's not in tune with her body. Then he's not in tune with her body. Then and you know what I'm saying? He's not really in tune with her
Did she
body.
really like him? That made me wonder if she
Mm.
really liked
A
him
year
from
and
Oh,
a
what she
half,
okay.
she
got.
had to though. A year and a half.
Hey, Lucky.
I don't know.
Oh, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, now you
We hear
good.
you.
Oh, sorry about that. I was on the
Okay.
road and I got to the house, so I just switched on the house Wi-Fi. My
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
bad.
Cool,
Yeah,
cool.
I was saying that
Million Goddess.
everything's cool with them.
Do you think that he's in tune with your body?
Well, he not the person I was talking about. He not my man no more. He was not in tune with
Oh,
my body.
okay. Bet.
But
Bet.
I
sometimes
just
when
think y'all
people
weren't
are
compatible.
no, we wasn't. And sometimes when people like those type of like yeah, you gotta if you're gonna just do your thing how you normally do it, that need to be on some casual like hit and run. Like, hey, I hope you come because I'm about to. You know what I'm saying? Like on some, But if it's your significant other, you really got to be focused on their pleasure. You can't be
See,
selfish.
I think it's a mental thing. See, if men, if they get a kick out of making the bitch pleasurable, then that's pleasurable too. Like for real, it ain't just
Yeah,
about
some men
oh,
don't care.
I want to feel good. I want to hit a nut. Sometimes that is more about how the bitch be jumping around, how she sound. Like I know this shit sound weird, but I wish I had like a recording of all of my bitches. I had that like a little archive. Cause each one it's like a fingerprint to me. Like each woman got their own
You know
sound.
that's a kink. You know that,
Uh,
right?
what you mean? That's a who?
That's a kink in the kink world. When you talking about spanking and BDSM and da 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 da. Liking to hear the sounds of sex is a kink. Like you could, you know,
Spit it
hold
out.
on. Okay, what I'm trying to say is that like they have. Okay, you see how like they have like the paddling thing where and you could basically meet somebody and say, "Hey, my kink is paddling," and
Oh, I
you
got
know,
you.
you
That's a
do
certain little niche in the
right
sexual
a niche in the sexual
gardening.
exactly.
I think
So the
so, cause it's so beautiful. I'm talking about
because I
me.
realized but
I,
I don't like the sound of like when I do watch porn, I turn the volume down because I don't want to
I ain't
hear the
talking about porn.
woman.
I'm talking about
I
the
don't want to
bitches
hear
I'm
the
Yeah, yeah. I
fucking.
don't.
woman.
Yeah, I do the same. I
She
don't. I
just
don't
be
listen to the.
messing it up like all the ooh,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
want
It's
to
I
too
hear
much.
don't.
You know, it's fake.
No,
Yeah,
I ain't talking
I
about
don't.
porn,
Yeah.
y'all. I'm talking about
oh
live
No.
my
Well.
god, oh
bitches
my
I'm
god,
fucking.
oh my god. How they be like, oh my god,
Right.
shut the
Right.
fuck up. Who the hell
Right.
says that?
That's how you know it's
Oh
like she ain't
shit!
feeling
You
nothing.
done made my stomach whirl.
Oh my
That's
I'm
how you
god.
talking
know she
about
ain't feeling
real
nothing.
bitches grabbing you,
I'm coming. I'm coming.
your
I'm
pulling your bag on.
coming.
Who I be like, yo, could they turn the dude mic up? We want to hear him moan. Like, yo,
Right. Yeah.
bruh,
That's what's up. Yeah.
he
And
turned
that
his
bitch
mic
up,
up.
bitch.
Well, that's
Oh, she.
normal. A
She's
woman ain't
catching
gonna want
y'all.
to hear that shit. A woman ain't gonna hear another
She
woman
over there.
crying and shit.
I'm like, she over there talking about look, it feels good. And the camera is showing how dry her stuff is. Get out of here.
Yeah,
But
She
guess
dry as
what?
hell.
everything's
But
dry.
guess
That's
what?
that's how you know it's
Y'all
fucked
ladies
up.
lying though. Y'all
What do
lying.
you mean?
Guess what? I know this for a fact. Me and my homeboy used to do this shit all the time. Bitch, y'all here, you in the living room, right? and you hear me in there painting a bitch, you hear that whole squealing in there, that's you gonna wanna fuck. You gonna wanna hear
No,
that shit. That shit gonna
no. If
sound
we
good
hear
to you.
him,
Okay, I
if
will.
we
I
hear
will.
him moaning,
No,
if
I
I
get
hear
that.
him,
I
I'm
get
like,
that. I
mm,
get that. But that puts you in the mind. I get you ain't really interested in the woman. But you ain't really that ain't what the part of your brain
mm-mm.
that's turning on is you understanding what's going on and how that feel. Yeah, you like, yeah, move
I
that
mean,
bitch out the way.
I can hear the bed squeaking, and know that something's fucking going on. I don't have to hear her. Like that's not
Yeah, that don't mean that
stimulating
don't
for
mean
me.
that don't mean that's okay. I got you.
That's what
I
I'm saying. It's
feel you.
like just
Mm-mm,
knowing, like if you just hear like
mm-mm.
if you just hear this, that's enough for me. I know they
Oh
having sex.
well,
You know what I'm
hey, you
saying?
might no, I ain't talking about they haven't said. I'm talking about anyway, I ain't gonna even go there.
But I'm saying like if I hear that, and then I hear
Yes,
him,
it's enough. Right.
I'm
Yeah.
good. I'm like,
I'm
yeah,
good. Yeah, me too. Me too.
what's going
Yeah, I hear you.
on?
I agree with you. I agree
Mm-hmm.
with
Okay,
you.
I
Because
got you.
I
But
think we
but
we
sometimes the
do too
woman
much.
sounds make it make it the woman sound it just be sounding, I guess because yeah, the only time I've heard it is on porn, and it just be over the top, and it
Real
be.
life, nigga. You coming in? You might want to
But
come in that room
why would I hear a woman in real life? See what I'm saying? So like I don't.
because you ain't
It's
living that
not.
lifestyle like we
It's
people
not
bring
music to
strippers
my
home,
ears.
bring bitches home. I get you.
No, it
I'm
ain't.
just,
It ain't
I'm
music to my.
just, I'm, yeah, I get you. You're a wholesome woman. One of them wholesome ones, I guess. One of them wholesome girls. Look for some of them girls like to
I mean,
hang
I
out.
wouldn't call a woman who's into other women. I ain't gonna call them no names or nothing. Like they not wholesome. They just
Not
into being
necessarily
into women.
into other women, they just strippers hanging at a nigga house, and nigga got maybe other nigga coming through here and there, and then but
Well, if other dudes is coming through, then I don't care what's happening to her. Like, what I want to see what the dudes that was gonna happen to me.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like, I
no, I
wouldn't
get you.
be.
No, I
You feel
get
me?
you, I get you. But that might get you in the mood. That one of them nigga might be able to easily pull you on in there too.
Yeah. What she
I
eat
mean,
don't
it's
make me
all
sick.
kind of ways that happen, but I know that when a bitch hear real live pain and that shit changed them. I've seen it. Now I don't know about that porn, that digital shit.
Man, listen.
Man, bit listen.
What men
Bitches
don't
almost like
understand
remote
is,
controls, nigga. Some of
listen.
that
What I'm
dick in
trying to
them.
say is, what I'm trying to say is,
They
the fact
is
that she
like
was already there. She was wanting to fuck already. Like, no, hearing nothing ain't make her. That ain't, you know what I'm saying? That's what you want to
I
believe.
got it. I got
She
you.
already wanted
Us
it.
men argue that plenty of times in court. God damn it. I
She
get
doesn't
you.
know. She's like, look, I'm going there for this.
I get you.
She just
We
don't want you to
nigga,
fuck it up. Just don't
we
fuck it up.
nigga we niggas done argue that shit plenty of times in court. This bitch wanted to fuck. See what here.
I think
So
it's.
can I ask
I
y'all
think
a
it's.
question? What point are you willing, or what are you willing to give up because the person is a good man or woman? Like, what would you be willing to be like? They're not that good at this, but I overall I want this person in my life so I can deal with that. What are you willing to give up?
See, I was giving up the orgasms.
But she said that you couldn't give it up for too long. God damn it. God damn it.
No,
You
I
got to
was
learn.
giving up the orgasms, but then I was like,
He
okay,
wouldn't learn how to do it, so he had to
can
go.
we? His how he handled that made him have to go. Not it actually like, you know,
Giving up.
if
I get
he
it. So you
if
were,
he
but it was his mentality, how he took that
hmm
and stuff like that. Is like it just wouldn't work out like that. I get
yeah,
you.
if he would have been like, oh, let's work on it, let's do da 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 da, you know, and we just would have been a couple that's trying and
You
trying
would have
new
had a few more
things and
tries, and if you wouldn't have
So
been
what's some things
successful,
I could have
his
worked
ass
on?
would have been out the door.
What's some things you could have showed them?
I
She
ain't
told us
about
she
to do
wanted
that
different
with you, you
positions
know.
and shit. She
Okay,
said
Well,
she wanted
Melanin
different
and
All right,
Goddess,
positions.
it's all
it,
good.
let
you
me
I
ask
just,
you a
She
question.
she basically explained it
right,
Well,
like
right,
real
Melanin,
good. The three
right,
different little ways
right,
the
right,
vagina
right.
mm-hmm.
go, and but
Like
the
if you
nigga
Yeah,
was
made
let
it
nowhere
mean
me
near
let
it.
time,
me go in.
No, I just want to ask if well, I my little
So
experience I had.
eventually, did you
If a
cheat?
man,
No, we just no. I've
Hold
never
on,
cheated
She
on
ain't
Vito.
gonna.
anyone. We just
Okay,
She'll
fucking.
okay,
never
okay.
reveal that,
Yeah,
nigga. Don't
yeah.
ever.
Hold
No,
on,
I never
Vito,
heard
and
that
hold on,
shit.
Hebrew.
Demi,
wait.
go
Chat,
ahead.
we
No,
believe
I
her. Come on, let Demi talk.
right. No, I just wanted to ask what when you like I had an example man who didn't hit it right, so I got on top and just did you do that too? Did you go to get your
I
what's the
did,
move?
and guess what he did? He
What?
started trying to take control from the bottom, and I was getting upset because I'm trying to get me there, and you just messing. I mean, my goodness, I'm just
Oh,
getting frustrated. Just thinking about how frustrated I was back then. But yes, I got on top. I'm
he
having
wouldn't let you
fun.
circling on that bed like, well, you want to knock it this way, that way, won't, that way, won't, and he
He
trying to
wanted
go.
to. He going from the bottom. What are you doing? Do you see my face? Do I look like this is it? Like, damn.
Right, right.
Okay.
So, damn,
Mm.
I hear what
I
you're
was trying
saying.
to work with the
Well,
brother,
man,
y'all.
man,
Right,
hey.
right. Yeah, yeah, hell yeah. But
My
being
listen, when I broke
frustrated
up
like
with
that
him,
is
my
fucked.
son was so mad. When I broke up with him, my son was so mad.
Damn. Okay, I see what you were talking about now. I see what you was
Stepdaddy
talking about
gone.
now, though. Okay.
Got rid of
Okay.
stepdaddy. Damn, that fucked up. You
Yeah. So when
talking
you
about
say
a
a year
catch
and
it
a
all.
half, because I was like, I can't just, like he was,
Right.
he
Right.
was,
Right.
he was being a stepdad, like he was really
Right.
trying to be there. So I'm not just. I was
Right.
like, all right, let me work with dude.
Right. 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 So
But
I can
his
see that.
ego was very much challenged. We started talking about finances and things like that. Homeboy got defensive. All of a sudden, like he ain't never cursed at me. We start talking about money, start cursing. I'm like, what is going on with your ego, fam? Like, what is going on?
Mm.
And they say, "Hold on, you trying to add my shit up now? Hold on."
He was like, yeah, so you do this. He was, I mean, this all I'ma do. I said, listen,
That's
I'm gonna need
all
to talk
I'ma
to you.
do. Damn.
You need to talk to
Yeah,
your
black men are
dad,
like
talk
that.
to
A
your
lot of black men.
talk to you need to talk to I said I don't know black men who talk like this about being with a woman and like he wanted me to take care of him. Yeah,
Yeah, the
that's
shit.
just it.
Hey, a melanated goddess. Can I just say, do you think? I've been noticing that about some black men. A lot of black men. I'm not saying y'all, but a lot of black men that I observe that it's like that. They don't. It's about
He was
black man
cool with
and
a
dollar.
60-40 split my
Mm-hmm.
way. Yep, he was cool with
Mm-hmm.
a I was like, okay, here I go trying to work with you. I said, okay, we gonna do 60-40 for how long? For how long? What you need? 6 months? What we need?
From
No
the 60
answer.
to 40 to be able to get to the 50-50.
Yeah, to get to the 50-50, not even for him to turn it around and be at he the 60 and I'm the 40. For us to get to the 50-50,
Mm.
People just be at different, different times in their life. You
and
know.
he was like, yeah, like, why can't we just keep it where it is? Huh?
It all depends. I always did think it should depend on the salary. Like if you making 200,000 a year and he only making 100,000 a year, that would make sense.
I think it's always going to depend on the salary, but I think especially like if ego's going to come into play, then ambition is going to come into play. Like
Mm-hmm.
you can't you can't be watching an ambitious woman and then feeling some type of way about it. Like you got to match her
Because
ambition and or move out the way.
let me add some context to it. So at the time, I was working my full time job and I had a part time job. So if you come into my life, I shouldn't have to have two jobs while you got one. See what I'm saying? Like
Right. 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 Right.
that's so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
quit my part time job. We gonna be together, we gonna be cohabitating. I'm not gonna be at work all the time. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
what dude wants his woman working two jobs while he work one? And yeah, she working two jobs to take care of you, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no. And
That's
he was like, why would you quit your other job? Huh? Yeah, you got it. Don't you got some best friends, some mentors? Talk to some men, because this ain't feeling very manly to me.
Checking on Timmy, baby. Jimmy, you good?
Damn.
Oh yeah, I'm good.
I thought I'd be done by now. I got like fucking 10 more
It's okay.
goddamn stops I gotta do.
That nigga getting all that bread
I'm
on
good.
Friday,
I'm good.
nigga.
I'm good.
Shit.
Yeah, nigga, I thought I'd be done by now. Goddamn, I got 10 more fucking stops I gotta do. Nigga, I had 30 stops, 30 fucking packs. I thought I'd be done by
Oh,
now.
okay, nah, okay, man. I'm still thinking about the window watching this shit. My bad. Oh,
Nah,
no,
I ain't
nah,
doing
nigga,
window.
gotta get your route knocked out, nigga. Hell yeah, go get this shit, nigga. Hell yeah.
I clean windows tomorrow. I got a house to do tomorrow.
Okay, yeah,
So
go
man,
knock out
God,
the route. That's it.
he was selfish then, basically, right?
Yes, selfish and
Mm-hmm.
in and out of the bed. Basically, the moral of the story is, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So when
So, so
Dosi
the
was
moral of the
making her
story
list,
is, hold on, the moral of the story, man, is that, I mean, we see that the women is trying to work with us. You know, she give a nigga a year and a half. You know what I'm saying? Nigga should have been. I mean, a year and a half, nigga should be able to touch 100,000. But I mean,
mm-mm.
but man, it's
He didn't even. Let
now.
me
But
tell
they
you something.
trying to
He
work
got a
with
better
us, man.
job when
So
I
I
broke up
can't
with
say.
him.
So I can't say that. You know what I'm saying, that the black women is fucked up, that they ain't trying to work with us. But we got examples like this. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
my
He
nigga
literally
just try
got
to
a better
tighten up.
job after I broke up with him. Bino.
Wow.
You know, but that's kind of how men be. You know, when men kind of strive a
Because he
little
had
bit
to.
more when they by themselves. Yeah, right.
What'd you say,
Right.
Dulcie?
I
She
said he
said,
went
but
and
then he
got the
had
other
to.
job when he had to.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
That's crazy. Exactly. So if I would have been from the jump, like, "Ooh, you broke," I'd have been wrong, right? But then I work with you, and you take advantage of me doing that. You're lazy. I don't gotta do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on, fam.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, hold on. You gotta break it down to me. What happened, minute? I ain't get to catch
Oh
that story.
Lord, you just jumped into the.
Yeah, my
Uh,
bad, baby. My bad, minute. I've been busy. Go
It's
on,
one
break
of
it
the
down.
ones you gonna like, truth. It's one of the ones you gonna like.
Go on and tell me
She.
what them long black super pat leather hands you got. I told you.
I shared a story of I was involved with someone and he was having some complications in the bedroom. And in addition to those complications in the bedroom, um, basically he had an overall ego issue. So anytime I brought something to him instead of working on it or, us working through it, he just got very defensive and, why this, why that, I'm not doing this, I'm not doing that, blah, blah, blah. So to include, he wanted to split the bills 60-40, me paying the 60.
60-40, and you paying the 60. Did he pay any bills at
Yes.
all?
I mean, 40% of his, he was gonna pay 40% of it.
And when you say in the bedroom, what you mean the bed complications in the bedroom? What you mean by that?
I mean, I ain't making some promised land all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like,
So you was
He
you was
was
like I still
struggling
got
with the
you.
motion of the ship, the
Oh
way the
shit,
ship
those said, hey,
sailed.
chocolate drop. Y'all seen that one movie? How not, what's it called? Waiting to Exhale. Nigga was on top of it, couldn't you? Nigga was 2 minutes, he was done.
The one that
Damn,
was
man, got
growling or the
how
fat
many?
one?
Yeah,
Not a
the
fat
fat nigga.
nigga. A fat nigga.
Waiting to Exhale.
I mean, he wasn't. That's the thing about it. It wasn't even like quick. He could last. It just was the technique. It wasn't. It wasn't
That
right.
works.
How long was you with him for? That got?
Um, Total was 2 years, but I started saying stuff more around a year and a half because then he was like, yeah, we gonna get married, we gonna do this, and I was thinking to myself, forever, ever,
right.
ever,
She's like, no,
forever.
not
I was
that dick,
like,
baby.
well, I got
Never.
to say
No.
something. We gonna have to work on this, right?
Oh, shit.
And as
That's
soon as
crazy.
I said
Huh?
something,
Damn. She
Soon as
shut the
I said
marriage shit
something.
down. That nigga come with marriage proposal. She like, hold on, let's have a talk.
But how? No, he ain't proposed. I'm saying, how we gonna get married? We can't even have a conversation about finances. Because I said, okay, you need me to cover more. I said, for how long? And he said, what kind of question is that? It's a real question. What do you mean? I said, in my family, I don't know too many men that are taken care of by the woman. So, so that
Different
I said,
cultures. Different cultures.
he's the same culture as mine. He was Caribbean.
Uh, uh, uh. Say, nah, ain't no excuses, nigga.
No excuses. And I said, talk. I said, ask your dad, because he was saying he was telling me that his father has never been faithful. He wasn't faithful to his mother, and he's married to a different woman now, and he knows his father cheats. I said, I bet you your father don't pay 40% of the bills and got a side chick.
Damn,
I know your father is not living like that. So why are you trying to do that with me? You
damn.
tripping?
So if he was taking care of the bills, would you accept it?
What? I mean, now I don't think
If
then.
if
I think
if,
now I have a
if
more.
he was taking care
Now
of
I have a
majority
more
of the bills,
expensive.
if it was 80-20 him or 100% him, would you not complain?
I think now I have a more expensive understanding where if he was wanting to venture out into having plural loves and bringing a woman like into sex, that could be something we could talk about.
Yeah, that nigga tripping, boy. That's
What was he
crazy.
trying to? What was he trying to do?
He wasn't trying to do none of that. He was trying to get married, but he wasn't coming through with the 100 or the 80%, and then he wasn't coming through on the other end. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, damn,
I
man, you
feel
got
like most people could talk through, like Dulcinea was saying. You have all those other things, that friendship, because when we started having problems, you know what I realized? Like when he called me on the phone, I don't be like, "Oh, that my baby calling me." I ain't had that feeling.
Damn.
You said
I
when he
had a
That
called you,
feeling
what
like
happened now?
he's a good,
that why I was
good
thinking he
guy.
never could hit the spot. Because I was like,
Well,
he
let me
said
No,
his
it
say
ain't just
tool was
hitting the spot.
sufficient.
Because
it's
when you say
everything.
compatibility, we weren't really very compatible. Like I am a very outgoing, family orientated person. I could be with my cousins and my aunt and uncle. If we get to, I go to a barbecue with my family and we there at 3 in the afternoon. By 8 p.m., I'm not rushing out the door. For him, he like, we saw your family. You ready to go? I'm like, me and you just gonna go and sit up in the house? Like, the house ain't going nowhere. We get to the house at 10 o'clock at night. We still gonna be together. Like, why are we rushing to go be together when we around all these people? Let's have fun.
Right.
Yeah,
So we
yeah,
just weren't we weren't
that
Right.
that
compatible.
what I was saying was that might be
Yeah.
the result of why you
I
weren't
was
getting no
gonna
spark during sex. Like, cause you said his tool was
probably
sufficient, he
could be
lasted
both.
long, and he couldn't hit the spot. I'm like, that's maybe he just didn't
Mm-mm.
even want to be on top of him at the time. Like, oh, this nigga lame.
But if
He
the
can't
motion
even
is
get
off,
nothing out
that's
of him.
gonna if the motion is off, that's gonna make it off too. Like guys be thinking about themselves, but yeah, a girl needs a certain motion, and not all girls are the same. So if he's not
Right.
adjusting to what she's doing while she's on top, then he not tapped in. But
Yeah.
melanated goddess, what is your love language? Do you believe in that you have a love language?
My love language is acts of service.
Who?
Do you feel like he was sufficient in acts of service, or that could have led to the demise that he wasn't?
That nigga said who? Yeah, hold on. What the hell
I
y'all
think he
talking
was
about?
Wait, hold on. Let me answer this
Love
question, and then
languages.
we'll explain it to y'all. He, my answer is going to be no. I felt like he was only comfortable with the acts of services that he want. Like it wasn't. He didn't consider what was an acts of service that I would want. He would do the acts of service that he wanted to do.
Okay.
If that makes sense. So there's
Yes, and
five
to
love
me, I
languages,
feel
you
like.
guys. Oh,
Hmm.
go
I
ahead.
was just gonna say, I feel like when that happens, then that points out like, damn, he not before loving me the way I want to be loved, and the nigga ain't trying to have sex with me the way I want to be sex. Like, this ain't gonna work.
This ain't gonna work. So you guys, there's five love languages for the people who don't really know all of the love languages,
Yeah, that's what I'm
right?
gonna ask. What the five love
So the
languages?
five love languages is basically how you show love and how you like to receive love.
Okay.
Most times they're the same, but they can be different. So you could like to give love in this way, but you like to receive love in another way sometimes.
Okay.
So one is acts of services, where
Okay.
basically a person who does deeds and acts for you, right? You wanna like if we going on a road trip and you be like, I'm gonna drive, I love you. Like, oh my gosh, yes, that's I'm going
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
feel loved if you
Yeah,
carry things for me. You if you're handy and you do shit around the house, I
yeah,
love that. Any kind of acts for me, like if I'm oh, you got this going on, well, let me help you for this, or let me get that for you. Oh, anything that you're doing for me, that's gonna make me feel love. Then there's words of affirmation, compliments, words of like affirming, oh, I really love you so much, or I thought about you today. A person sending you, writing you little notes, writing you text messages, grand rising king, may you have a blessed day, and blah blah blah. All these
yeah,
words, all these
yeah,
nice
yeah,
words,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
The
yeah,
That's
yeah,
expression
that's
of
another
love.
way,
It's how you how
right?
you express your love, right? Yeah,
yeah,
okay.
yeah,
Then
yeah.
there's gifts. Some people are great gift givers. It makes them feel like they're showing you love. Some people love to receive gifts. So gifts is number three. Oh, quality time. You don't even gotta. It don't have to be sex or anything like that. And then there's touch.
Okay.
Touch
Cool.
is, touch is one of my love languages. It's just not
Yeah, it's
mine.
The
compatible with.
number
But
one.
is it
I
My
compatible
got you.
number
to
one.
what's compatible to your acts of service of out of the love language, the five love language?
I will hope
Which one's
it's.
compatible?
I will hope. Acts of service is my partner's love language too.
Okay.
Cause
I was just
then
gonna say, it seems like me and you compatible because I'm an active service guy. I love like my mom and grandma. I'll raised that way. Like my sister, they don't gotta do shit. I'm gonna do it. What y'all
And you
need done, I'm gonna do it. You know what I'm
and you
saying?
will hit
Call
the
me, I'm gonna
spot
do it.
right. And you will hit that
And
spot right,
and I
right?
and I'm a toucher. I done had women just love me to touch them. My hands soft. They got this little soft touch and rub, and I just caress them. I like
I'm
doing
not
that,
the
and then not even have sex. I
I'm not
like
the
to
best
scrub.
at words of affirmation.
Mm.
I
I don't
gotta
like the
really,
gift
really.
shit and the affirmation. I don't like none of them. Mm,
I do gifts every now and then, but that ain't my.
me
You
neither.
know,
I
that
don't
ain't
even know
my.
what to buy you.
Or like, I mean, even receiving gifts. I don't. You don't gotta buy me
Yeah,
nothing.
I don't even want this shit. You gotta save your money.
You could. I like experiences. So if a man gonna spend his money on me, let's go somewhere. Let's go to an event. Let's go to a concert. Let's go to an outing. Let's do something. Let's take me bowling. Take me skating. Take me here. Like, you know, don't buy me a necklace or buy me a ring or buy me a dress. Like, that ain't it for me. Cause
No, you
then I
buy me
get
something on
so.
Yeah.
our vacation though. You can buy me some outfits on our
And I
trip though.
think it is things that come natural, Jazz. I think it came about of just like through relationship counseling and people
Ah,
being like understanding themselves of like
Robert.
what they're really looking for and stuff like that. Like I've always been a gift, giving gifts. I like to give gifts to express love, but also that gets you
Hmm.
used a lot of times. So it's like balancing understanding who you are and
Robert.
relationships with
Mm-hmm.
people.
Let me guess,
Right, because
Josie. You directed a Secret Santa at work before.
mm-hmm.
We
She
done
organized it.
elephant. We do elephant stuff, but I do like the little elephant thing. But yeah, I like surprises too and stuff. Like me and um our family will get together in Airbnbs and stuff, right? And then we like to do stuff like have an Easter egg hunt, but have it be adults and kids. So for the adults, there's gonna be money in the eggs and all this other stuff. Like we're gonna always be on like a family type thing of just giving.
See, like if I was like not well, if I was dating a guy whose love language was gifts, that would feel like so much fucking pressure. I'd be like, I don't know what to get. Oh my gosh. And I probably, yeah, I don't think I would do well. I'm not a really good gift giver. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I mean, if he satisfied me in bed, everything else will fall together, will fall into place.
Demi said, Demi said you got to
I
put
thank you for
it
being
down.
honest, Demi.
Demi
Yeah,
said you
I
got to
think
put
that'd be
it
the core.
down.
I think that's the
yeah.
core because that's the nature of human species. Like,
Yeah, but for me, that's why I asked because for me, if you're not giving me my love
Oh shit!
language,
You in the
quality
wind?
Wait a
time,
minute. Who's that?
yeah,
You in the wind? You in the wind? You in the wind?
yeah, it's windy. Sorry, I'm
Oh,
Oh,
outside.
okay,
But
okay,
yeah.
okay,
I
okay.
didn't know that was you.
Say, I think she got the
But I'm
top drop.
saying if there's no quality time in it, then you're not gonna hit the spot. Those two are correlated for me. You can't hit
You know, you know how they say for women, a lot of times it's very mental. I didn't realize
exactly.
how mental. I did not realize how mental it is for men too, though. They just be trying to hide it a lot.
Hmm. Well,
Like,
I see what you mean. Uh huh. Uh
because
huh.
like, okay, like for instance, some men will have the issue with, let's say, public. Oh, somebody calling me.
Hmm.
Oh, I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay. Lonely people issue. What the fuck? Lonely
lonely
people
people
issue.
issue.
Robert,
Dang.
pull up, Robert.
That is
So I can hear that
crazy.
voice.
That's
Um,
crazy.
um,
Yeah, damn it.
Vino.
I think a lot of women are afraid to
Mm-hmm.
say what you just said. Hey, as long as that dick good, all that other shit, it'll work.
Fall into
It don't
place.
always work
Yeah,
itself out. It ain't the only
yeah.
thing, but it's the core
Well,
foundation, bitch. If you
it's the
ain't
core
putting it down,
foundation. Mm-hmm.
bitch
Mm-hmm.
ain't satisfied. Bitch want to be out to get the hell on. And
But I mean, yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm shit.
so that part
I'm
confused me
content with
by
that.
her saying he was
Hmm.
sufficient, blah blah blah, but he could never hit the spot. I'm like, she was just turned off from him from the get go.
Oh, so that's what you thinking? Oh,
Yeah, because I know
okay.
what plenty strangers. Well, if that dick good enough, it's gonna get them in it eventually.
Hmm.
Like where they gonna be loving it, like having good. I ain't never. I know a girl could probably turn it off. Point like if they getting raped, for example, and they just shut off where the shit just done filled. You know what I mean? I get that part. I'm just talking
Hmm.
about just normal crazy. You and the man finna have some sex, and the dick do totally nothing.
Hmm.
Most of the time it'll be okay. He ain't last long enough because a dick that's big enough and hard enough, it's gonna make that pussy wet naturally.
I heard that, Robert.
You
Hmm.
feel me? It's gonna naturally get
Hmm.
that pussy wet. Now, as far as
Yeah,
her
but she
pumping the
not
right
talking
way,
about that.
I
She
get
not
that
talking about
part.
that. She's talking about ending. The happy ending. It wasn't there.
No, she was
So
Right.
that's
saying
the
he would
difference.
never. No, she was saying he would never get nowhere near the spot. I was like, damn, never. He was nowhere
Yeah,
near.
for the happy ending to bring her to full fruition. That's what
Hmm.
she's talking about. He couldn't complete the act. Usually, guys, I mean, yeah, there's always an act,
Like
but
how
there's
you
a
can
completion
complete the
to it.
act if you fucking
if you
though.
last
I
long
ain't
enough,
getting
like
that.
what shut it down? Like
No, no, no. You can be with people that can't get you to orgasm. That's a normal practice of women, actually. Like that's
Yeah,
what
but I'm
people are
saying
exposed.
eventually, if niggas is fucking for that many times, they gonna do it. I mean, they gotta do it once. I mean, they
I
gotta do
don't
it.
know, but that's kind of I don't
I
understand
mean,
that. Then
that really should happen the first time, but I mean, I would think it would happen the
I
first
done
It can
time.
seen bitches
naturally
that
get
act
wet.
like they
Like
really didn't
it's
want to
wet.
fuck and
That's
mad,
how it
but when
is.
that dick pint that is over, so I don't understand.
Yeah, me neither. That shit sound crazy.
But yet, majority of women say that they've never orgasmed before. So that's why I was just telling y'all that getting wet and
Well,
orgasming is two separate
ain't no
things.
majority of women say that. The
Yeah, they
majority of women say
do.
that.
You mean having an orgasm with
Man,
the man? With the man, right, Dulcie?
with some dick, period.
Because they
Right?
can masturbate
Yes.
and have an orgasm. Okay.
Man, listen.
I don't know, but I guess she was
I'm gonna
talking
give
about
a
the
nigga a
up down
technique
thing. I
that
guess
make
they
it get
got
a girl
different
that
types of shit.
orgasm quick, quick orgasm technique. Y'all say the headboard, right? All right. You on top of the woman, right? Fucking her, right? Close her legs, right? And you on top of her, and you can like lunge your dick as far as you can get it up in there, but have her legs closed and grab that headboard. You could pull on that bitch about 5, 6, 7 times. She gonna break.
Is it a Chinese
Try that
Okay, I
technique?
lied
technique.
using the word
Is that a
majority. My
Chinese
bad.
technique?
It's not majority, but it's a lot. So they say 10 to 20% of
That
women will
nigga,
never
man.
experience an orgasm, and then yeah, it's
It's a
people
little, you
women
get that little
women
spot right there. You
women saying that they struggle with men to complete the orgasm, so they don't orgasm every time they have sex.
all right, I'm getting y'all niggas
Thank you,
game now.
Robert. That's what's
Close
up.
your
That's what I'm
woman
talking about.
legs tight. Get that headboard,
Yeah.
hold it, and then you ain't gonna even feel it. You can do that for a while, cause you ain't really stroke, but it's gonna make her ass
Boy,
I
y'all
explode.
hmm
It's an
It's because
explosion
her legs are
technique.
closed. The
Yep.
legs are closed, so the lips, you got all those lips just circling around there. Okay, okay.
I
And you
did that
hold the
before.
headboard and you hold the dick all the way
I
up
did
in
that
there as
before.
far as you can get. You scoot up on her till you get that dick all the way up in her head. Then you grab the headboard and then, what?
So it's
She
just
gonna explode after
hmm
about 10 good.
10 strokes.
She gonna be getting there. And she might not get that mat, but she gonna be.
hmm
Listen. I had a bitch know that technique one time too. She wouldn't let me move. I ain't like fucking that bitch. She wanted it like that. Don't move right there. Don't move. Don't like bitch. Fuck that.
she
I
wanted
want that. I get it sometimes. Bitch, I'm finna. She want. I mean, bitches. It be different bitches. Like they like it different ways. She right. It's different. You gotta figure out. They built different. That bitch
that,
might be sideways, and the bitch you want it to the side where you got it like. I mean, they different. They like it.
hmm
I mean, but a nigga
She
should do
didn't want.
all
He
that.
didn't want
I
to
mean,
try
but
the
a nigga
different
should do all
ways.
that in the beginning anyway. Nigga should be
She didn't
nigga
want. He
flipping
said
her around,
he didn't
doing
want to
all
try the
types of
different
crazy shit,
ways. So
nigga.
he was stubborn.
Nigga gotta be going crazy. You
He
know what
should
I'm saying? Nigga gonna
he
go
should
crazy.
knew she was already tossed up before he met her. He shouldn't have felt no kind of way when she said, "Hey man, we need to, flip me around. Let me fuck
But I
upside
think, you know
down
what
or
I'm saying, if
something."
she would have, you know what I'm saying, if she would have, like, you know what I'm saying, like, held his hand doing a moment, you know what I'm saying, like, you know how that shit be, you know what I'm saying, like, we're talking to her and then, like, do it, like, whatever way she give it up, like, do it like this, walking through the steps or putting herself in that position or whatever, you know, You know, giving a nigga that look, you know what I'm saying? That time, you know, motherfucker be talking to a nigga and tell a nigga what to do sometimes.
I
Not
got
on
a
that
question.
shit, but on that, you know what I'm saying? You can kind
I,
of tell and shit.
I got a question. How many niggas take the time to
Yeah, but your
Damn,
shit
Benny, you
breaking
went
up if you
out.
that
talking.
nigga went dead
Damn.
out. Took the time to what?
my bad? My bad. I said how many niggas take the time to learn a woman like that? What's your foreplay game like?
Yeah,
How
that's
do
what
you
I'm saying. All that, you
how
know.
do you arouse a woman?
You
How
know,
do you stimulate her?
my
You just drop
favorite,
dick
my
off in her?
favorite, no, my favorite be like behind her, like cuddle behind her, playing with a clip from behind and on her neck and all. Like that's my favorite little.
No, no, hey,
You know what I'm
it
saying?
sound
Before we
it
even,
sound funny, but my nigga, right? Like you gotta get into shit like this. You like literally, you want her to come, nigga. Hey, stimulate her, get her aroused, turn her on.
yeah, you got, yeah, that do help.
See
Niggas
the
just want
lover
to jump
the
in and fuck and just hey try to
mm-hmm.
drop anchor down in that shit, nigga. You got to play with that thing.
Mm-hmm.
I always love the
I mean
massage thing. The little massage one always good
Hey,
because
you
you
gotta
can
massage the
massage certain
pussy
little
when you
muscles
doing
massage.
her
around her
shit, bro. Like you gotta
thighs
get
and
up in there.
around her
Oh,
ass
okay.
and have her already be juicy. It's, it's several things, you know.
Well, I'm grateful that I had good lovers. You know, I experienced some good loving. But I really and who actually like I said, that's why I know that for me, if he's really satisfied me in bed, everything else in the relationship will fall together. But usually he you know that's why I said a man has to be in tune with the woman's body. I'm pretty sure.
Yes,
Is it stress?
yes,
Yeah, it has to
that's
be.
important.
Yeah, very important. Because you
Shit.
don't have to verbally say, "Oh, right there," where you can tell she is right there by
It's
how she.
exactly, but how she, yeah,
Yeah,
right there. But if she'll let you know sometime right there too, though.
yeah,
And
right. Just to let you know, yeah, unless you need, yeah. So yeah, that which is good. That way you don't have to,
I
it'll
like
be
to know that
faster
from
for you
time to
to.
time too. Now I don't like to
Yeah,
guess all the
it'll
time.
speed up things. It'll speed up things. Right.
Hell
Let me
yeah.
know. Let
Tell
me
me how
know
you
when I'm
like it.
hitting it. I'm for you. I'm here for you, baby.
Hell yeah. Hey, your pleasure.
Now my husband, he's my ex husband. He um would never tell me about it because he was very experienced. I mean, his pull out game superb, really superb. And but he is good in bed. But he never. I don't even know anything about any of his past lovers, anything, because he. I was like saying like, who you been with? Who's your girl? He said,
Nah,
no,
that ain't important.
no, I ain't telling you no. He's because it says it's like not important. It's just gonna. It's just he said if I tell you about
Mentally,
who
it's
I
gonna
fucked,
fuck with y'all,
you gonna
fuck with
later
you.
ask,
Yeah.
oh that bitch you had before, oh you know what I'm saying. So as of today, I don't know any of his past lovers. Nothing. Not no
You
name,
want you
no
won't want
face.
to know that. He wouldn't want to know yours either. I always
Yeah.
fear that as a man having a wife and you walking in the mall and motherfucker like, "Oh, damn, we used to have her ass turned up. We got that hoe had a facial and all of them, had a nut all on my face, and you don't even know. They might be just looking at you crazy with that look, and you don't know why they looking at you like that's one of my little fears and shit. So,
Oh,
That's one of your serious nigga.
no, just being
oh
funny
shit.
with it. I ain't. But I would think that would be a
She said it's
fear of
something.
mine if I was married, ever married. Like,
Past is the past, man.
yeah, I get you, but that's the thing about it. You run it. If you got one of them bitches that done been around the way, it's more likely that happen.
Shit, it's vice versa for the nigga. Shit, how many bitches that nigga done ran through?
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
It really just depends on, what she doing for you now. Like if she done did a whole bunch
Yeah,
of extra shit for new
her
niggas
ass
and
is
like trying
bad.
to
That's
like play
why
you
she
short,
doing what's
then
going
yeah,
on
I feel
now.
like nah, nigga, that's some bullshit.
So how would a woman look at it? Look at it like, damn, he done ran up in that dirty ass bit. Would that make her feel that way?
Look,
Yeah,
the
shit.
same,
I think they bring it up.
look, the same way a nigga look at another nigga. Oh, she was fucking that weenie ass nigga. Oh,
Right.
nigga, I'll beat that nigga ass. Same, same shit.
I don't know. I'm not beefing about who. More so, some numbers are just crazy. I would never like just
That
keep
shit.
that number away if it's gargantuan. Three
Yeah,
digits. I don't want to know. I would
yeah,
never knowingly sleep with a man that said 3 digits. Like
a
that's
person ain't
crazy.
got no business knowing that. Though she like that. Come on.
Yeah,
Who?
but I did know some people that was at 3 digits, and I'm like, nah,
Tell me done fucked
no,
over 100 people.
yep. And he
Mm.
was like 20 something.
I know I done fucked over 100. That's like no question. I just wondered like
That's too
at what
many.
point nigga
At
running
what
through a hole.
point did you even have a relationship? That's I feel like don't isn't there
I will
some
always fucking other hoes. Like that's the
not
one thing about me.
nobody's
Ain't
else
none of my
relationship. I
bitches
said
ever
when did
get
you
caught
ever have
cheating
a
me.
relationship?
I done had
Like
me and my
of
baby
a,
mama together 9 8 9 years.
so how'd
My, my,
you
my,
in that time
I will always
didn't
have
that cut
bitches.
it down to at least 5 bitches at most
It started
during
slowing
that
down
period?
as I was having baby mamas. I agree, but that first from high school all the way through my street days before I was with a baby mama, when I just had baby mamas, they were just not. We weren't together. The only time I got old with one of my baby mamas truly was the third one, and that's the one who kind of like left me. I was feeling some other way. Came back up. She wanted a nigga. Nah, bitch. So now my next baby mama, she got mad because I had a baby from her. We were trying to kind of being together, but really most of them bitches was like, "Bitch, you got a baby from me, so I'm gonna take care. You need somewhere to stay. You need rent, bitch. We together." It was like that. It was like, bitch, I don't want to finna marry none of these hoes. No way. I could say now, one of my baby mama had that idea because I was fresh in college still, the second baby mom, and I still had that American dream indoctrination in my head. To married and be an engineer, work for NASA and all that old goofy shit. You feel me? But
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 I
that
wouldn't
shit changed.
judge like the ugly, the different things or whatever. Like, oh, that girl busted. Because I know, like, I've had older brothers, so I know it'd be different things. Like I said, my brother, he's been sponsored out by so many women.
Hell
I'm like,
yeah.
oh. So then I know, like, okay, this is about that she'll come through. She provides everything. She'll be like, I'll make sure we have a good time. She buying me clothes, him clothes, like so it's a
Give it.
different
Hey, put
aspect that I'm
bread.
not like,
Put
okay, you're gonna
bread
get
in
the
his pocket.
baddest chick doing all of that. You not.
We done
Put
fought those
money
off
in
the
his
chat
pocket and
line. I done
everything.
forgot about. I had to like do a deep memory, like, oh, we done went on there and fucked them bitches. I remember this someone was memorable. I can't forget. Fuck it off. But I lost count off the chat line itself. Lost count high school, nigga. That shit was all. We was skipping school with the blow coming through. We had a list. I remember when we first had a list, and I remember 11th, 12th grade. We were writing down our names of the bitches who we fucked. We was on the front and back of the paper, so I know, and it'd be like shit, nigga. I probably was at 100 in high school. Now that I'm looking at that paper in my head, and
Hey,
it
real.
was like we were like, oh hell yeah, man, we met. What's the name? Another guy. Now I'm glad my son ain't fucking like I was. Even though I be thinking these niggas kind of gay. And I told my son one day, I like, boy, I thought y'all had were gay one day. I'm glad to see you talking to some bitches right now. I said, I ain't trying to push it on you because you know the situation your daddy went through with all the baby mama. You know it, so I'm glad, but I just was wondering, like, bitch, you all right?
So that's the question that I wanted to ask you earlier about. The niggas is talking about, nigga probably want to be in a relationship and all that type of shit like that, right? But with niggas, having multiple, baby mamas and shit like that, do you think that you should have got married earlier, or should have been more ready
I
to get that
I,
early in the game?
I contemplated that, right? So listen, my
Or do you be
first
like,
baby,
nah, nigga, this is what it is? I really did what was really right
listen,
for me.
listen. I contemplated that, right? You hear me?
Right.
My first baby mama, she really kind of wanted me, like looked up to me. I probably should have took her on the wing because she's still beautiful as fuck now. But I look at her life, right? She went, got married to this military nigga. They ended up divorced, and it's still little resentment. My daughter's kind of mad over there. Some shit going on over there. I'm like, hey man, I ain't got nothing to do with that shit over there, y'all. But so I like, maybe it was. And then my other baby mama, second one, who I thought, oh, the college dream, we're gonna get married. That's the one nigga I ran in the door, nigga out the door with. She done got married twice, and the second one looked pretty decent. Look like it's gonna last, but eh, and she had a nigga before she got married. Matter of fact, did she get married? This is her third marriage, actually. This show is. So I no. And last baby mom, she probably mad. She ain't sticking with me, but I think I really gambled, and it was my fault while we crashed the 9 year relationship with her. I was fucking another hoe. I remember one time when she was pregnant, her friend knew about. We had like a party with all the nigga big ball. We had about two big Airbnbs in Orlando. We had about 30 bitches over there, about 10 niggas. Nigga, everybody was fucking bitches, different bitches every night. You know what I'm saying? I remember fucking one bitch that I was in love with in the seventh grade, but I wasn't cool enough in the seventh grade. Nigga, I ain't get cool to the eighth grade. Nigga, I couldn't get no hoes in the seventh grade. Straight up, nigga. They looked at me. I remember one bitch say, D, you fine, but you ugly as hell. I remember the hoe telling me that in the seventh grade, bro. This same seventh grade bitch, beautiful red bone nigga, was in my motherfucking geography class. Nigga, I was like, oh, her and her sister, they there, and I'm fucking her. I sitting there like, bitch, I can't even believe I'm fucking this bitch. I always wanted this bitch. That's when I had them pop the pill. I wanted to pop one of the blue pills and all. I wanted to make sure everything was right. That when I was like, your heart beating fast. What's wrong? I was like, I don't know, baby. I'm just drunk. I said, oh Lord. And I could have got with her. I have a pitiful moment in my life. I could have got with her and left my son, baby mama. But my son, he just left here. He cool. That could have been detrimental to him.
Right,
'Cause he
right, right.
needed me to come back here because he was like, Dad, I gotta come back. My mama shit is hell zone. She'll leave me with these kids. Now I can't even go to school. I gotta stay with my little brothers. She done had two babies back to back. I'm like, damn, bitch, what the fuck you doing? You know,
She fucking.
yeah, but that shit is crazy, bitch. And this garbage, these garbage ass niggas you choosing. I'm the best nigga you ever had, bitch. All your sister had to live with us. None
See what I
It
tell
child
ain't
you,
with
even
man?
us.
be
Hey,
about that. It's like my nigga Benny
hey,
say,
niggas size
motherfucker,
that nigga
fucking
too.
nigga.
But I fucked her.
Hey,
I
Robert.
fucked the money up. She used to think I was tricking the money away. She told me that. She thought I was tricking the money. I was losing. I was gambling. I had a gambling problem. Nigga, we was all night, on all night, bitch. We'll have a
What on
plan,
that
trip
motherfucking
plan.
dice?
Nigga, we ain't going this weekend because I done lost all the money.
What on that dice?
Dice, Madden, anything.
Ah, nigga
Tongue.
said lost the real don't play. Man, nigga, stop it, nigga.
No, I'm talking about tongue. No, it was mainly dice and tongue
Nigga,
though. But
crazy.
we used to gamble on that Mad hard too. I was
Nigga
pretty
fuck, hey,
raw on that
nigga
Madden
fuck off
though.
the rent money on man.
Now I wasn't really the rent money. She ain't never had to pay for no motherfucking rent. And bitch, it was always straight. It was just the extracurricular money would come. That shit hurt her a couple times. And she thinking I'm probably tricking it. I understand. Whatever, bitch. You're gone now. You ain't coming back. You got them two piss ass little boys to deal with, and you're going through some hell and high waters. God bless you. But I told my son one day, I was like, man, you favor your mama and them people side in the motherfucking way, nigga.
How the
You don't
fuck you
need,
gonna
you
tell
don't
that
need,
boy that,
cause that
Rude?
nigga, cause it's true, nigga. I say you don't need to call your grandma on your this side, nigga. You don't come, nigga. We do all the shit for them, nigga. One for them, your shit would be worse than you even realize, nigga. I ain't say all that part to him, but we done had some words, nigga. I'm like, all right, be a man. Do what you got to do. I got you in college. You got money to buy a car. You boom, you paying your phone bill. Cause I said, nigga, you paying this phone bill, nigga. Now you don't win and bought an iPhone, and cause on my account, nigga, we get free shit. But there, you gotta have. Okay, I get that shit, nigga. But you bitch, you finna pay for that shit, nigga. I'm pay for your phone bill for a while, nigga. I'm gonna pay your baby mama a whole phone and a bill. She broke the bitch the first month and didn't have it. I paid for a bill for 2 years for nothing. I said, man, I'm gonna cancel all this shit. And you paying now, nigga. And get the
Hey,
fuck out.
Haru,
You got something to say.
it sound like you got a little Anna on your chest, nigga.
No, that nigga had some smart shit one day to say. I had went on a little jog and we came home real quick. And I wanted to take a quick bath before we go back, but he was in that bitch shit. I was like, damn, he took a long time. So I knocked on the door. I was like, man, well, roll me some bath water while you in that bitch
Hey, this
still on the
nigga
motherfucking
tripping.
toilet, all motherfucker. He had some smart to say, nigga. You ain't got shit to say, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. You come out here and fade, nigga.
It sound like
She
you
was
was
mad.
scared,
She was
homie.
mad. He called his little sister, who was a stepdaughter of mine. She all big. Oh, you wrong for telling her son that. Damn right. He talking shit like he could talk back, nigga. He must can still get these hands in, nigga.
Put him up.
Show me where your hands at, then you got hands, nigga. You know, I don't believe you. I don't believe you, son. Don't think I don't love you, nigga. But shit, nigga. I was just talking about the nigga out east, Dickie. He was just asking about my son. Like, man, that nigga was everywhere with you. I said, well, you better ask him. He don't believe he learned shit from it. I said, but he ran off with his mama. His mama stole him, took him to Texas, and, and he come back every time shit going wrong around there. He come
But
back.
now he a Texas nigga now, huh?
I mean, he went there. He loved the Texas, and he loved his little uncle over there, and he wanted to move there and all that old shit. I said, nigga,
Where in
calm down.
Texas?
Yeah. They were laying his ass up around here. I made the guy join the track team that year, this last year of high school. Nigga, you finna run track, nigga. Get your ass out here and practice. He got a job quick.
You forcing that nigga to work out.
Nigga, no, cause he got like I don't believe in him because he had his dream of being an NBA player. I'm like, nigga, you don't even work out. You don't even work on your game, nigga. Talking about that you gonna be a nigga. Stop, get snap out that reality, nigga. Snap into reality, nigga. That bullshit on your mind.
Man, you gotta support your kids, man. You gotta try them get enough, man.
Yeah, support is giving him the reality, nigga. You're not an NBA nigga.
Nah, you
That's
gotta
a
give them
fact.
a chance, man.
That's a fact.
Man,
Telling
nigga,
them the
I went to
truth.
I went to his games in 11th grade, where no, it's 12th grade, but where he almost fell. He literally they pushed him through that. I felt like they wanted the Mexican spot. So they like, man, let him get on out. I was like, nah, he really don't. He's still 18. He don't turn 19 to July this year. So he could have literally went to high school one more year and still been eligible. They tried to convince him he wouldn't be eligible. And I said, she lying. I called the counselor a liar on the phone. I said, you lying because I know the rules of SAA. You know what I'm saying? As long as you don't turn 19 by a certain date, you eligible. I said, when did they start saying you can't fail one time and get held back and have to repeat the 12th grade? Nigga, I remember when you failed a grade, nigga, they held you back. You got to stay in that same grade. I said, you'll be better off staying back, getting your rifle credits, and being a dominant senior, can play basketball, track
Right,
here at
right.
school.
That's
You
a fact.
probably got a chance.
Hey,
He
that's
wanted
a
he
new
wanted to get the
thing.
fuck out. He wanted to get
That's the
out. He
new
wanted to get
thing.
the
A
fuck
lot of
out.
niggas is holding their kids back on everything. A lot of niggas is holding their kids back in motherfucking like middle school or elementary just so that they can uh, have a better chance.
In this case, he
And you
chose
said
okay.
he 18 and it'll be 19 in July. So is he in college right now?
Yeah, he in college, but this the thing. He said he was gonna try for the little J, the junior college team. He
Nigga
never
might be on
did.
some Dennis
Right.
Rodman shit. That nigga might be cold like Dennis Rodman, nigga.
No, 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 no. He not. And I didn't
So
tell
what
him
happened with his
cold
trying
like
You
out?
mean
What
no,
happened
no,
with his
no? Why
getting
you
because
keep
caught?
he
it
would have he
going?
would have started he would at least started for his team. I'm
Shit,
just
nigga,
put
the
it like
first
Right.
that.
card he
So
already
is he
had favored.
playing? Hold on, B Dom. Is he
My
playing
bad.
or did he not try
He
out?
didn't play much. He played, but not as much as him to be thinking he could be an NBA nigga. I'm just put it that way.
I got
The
you.
nigga
I
still
could
can
have
go
gave it to him
overseas.
more raw than that now, but I would
The,
have
ni-
spared him on that.
the nigga
Trust
can
me.
still get paid overseas. The nigga doing some little.
Yeah, if he was even playing, goddamn, he had at least average 10 points a game, goddamn. Nigga, come on, man, 10 points a game, nigga. Come on, you forget I'm a coach, and I do little NIL recruit. I know like the standards to get in college, and I'm not like downing him, but he's not meeting those standards as far as athletic
But Florida
basketball
is a
player.
What
hotbed.
about
But
his other statistics though? If it's not 10 points a
Man,
game,
we
what position is he first
mm,
off?
mm, 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 that dream is over.
Okay.
I hope he gets his little AI little thing, the program in and do that. Cause if that was the case, he should have been tried out for the FCCJ. See if he could have made their basketball team.
why you didn't take him down there, nigga?
Man, I can't make him
And
go down there.
that
He a
seems
grown
like the
ass man
only
now.
thing that's pushed to the black community is, you know what I'm saying, sports.
No, I wanted them getting that AI because I said, man, I got a lot of shit going on that if you master that shit, I probably have some shit going on. You can and get the going. If you don't even have a job right off the rip, shit, learn that shit. I got a few projects to work on, nigga, with them drones, the little track, little.
Man, Robert, them kids be wanting to play sports, man.
Nah, but that's the only thing. It seems like that's the only thing our people think we good at is sports. Like, think
But
about
like,
it.
what other thing they got competition in?
Shit,
Shit, they
everything.
got
You know what I'm
robot
saying?
building
Being
content,
the best
coding
doctor,
competition,
Academics.
building
being the
robots.
best doctor,
Nigga, I
being
seen
the
them
best.
6 year old Chinese little kid have robot building contest.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? All types of
Shit.
Hey, Robert Lee, what's
competitions
up,
that's
nigga?
going on.
But
What
where we
up,
got
man?
them leagues as far as
Hey,
within
Robert Lee, man, what's up?
our
What's happening with
community?
you, nigga?
Ain't shit. What's good?
Oh shit, I missed my goddamn turn. Damn.
Better pay
You know
attention,
how
little
we
nigga.
grow up with the whole fucking football league, nigga, the whole
Man,
basketball league.
that's back to that Minster show shit you talking about, my nigga. They push this idea that's all you niggas good for. It's entertainment. And
Damn.
it become a lifestyle for us.
Mm,
Know what I'm saying? Think about what you said. You don't see it because you're blind right now because you love sports. But
Right.
it's the same shit.
yeah, they making billions of dollars off us niggas.
Yeah. Yeah. Not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying like, it seemed like that's all everybody dream. I had that dream too when I was young. I wanted to be like
Hell
Mike,
yeah.
nigga.
Yeah. I want to be like Barry Sanders. I was out of state in soccer.
Shit, I was Michael Vick before Vick was.
Big time. Ooh, oh, but you play quarterback then?
No, I was like the third string quarterback. I played receiver and corner. I was a
Okay, okay.
backup punter too. I like kicking.
But think about this. Like, you know what I'm saying? We ain't got niggas ain't celebrated for going to college or becoming, you know what I'm saying, a doctor or any other career. But if that nigga, you know what I'm saying, went to the NFL or motherfucking NBA or something like that today, or prison,
Man, I think we're celebrated. We just don't see it a
Niggas
lot.
on prison.
We
Niggas
we
celebrating.
really don't see it in our family a lot. I ain't seen it
well
in my
shit,
family.
nigga.
You know. So I
Bullshit,
can
nigga.
say like,
Niggas,
damn, nigga.
niggas, niggas call niggas that went to school squares.
I
Stop
like
playing,
being the
man. Like,
square.
don't start lying to yourself now, brother. Let's just call it what it is. You know, in certain situations. Who that Zay motherfucking ass? That's what I've been looking for anyway, nigga. Where your motherfucking punk ass been at? Yeah,
Because
you
the
tried to slide up
haters.
out of here last night, nigga. Talking that slick shit, nigga. You better be ready to fight, nigga.
I was gonna say, to what you were saying, you ain't see it in your family. Like my dad was it in for his side of the family, and a couple other people, like my great uncle and another one of my dad's siblings and stuff, right? So now we having a family reunion. Now they want my dad to pay for the family reunion. My dad bought the t-shirts. Then something else happens, they want him to pay for that too. So it be that catch 22. Don't nobody want to deal with that. Like when we're coming
Right,
together as a family, and
right.
like now it's like, oh, you the work in STEM. Like what? Let me hold
that
something. Like yeah, so it gets difficult.
yeah, that happens.
Nah, but we do need to be, I guess, pushing more, more, more than just sports. Or, I mean, well, some kids play sports, some kids don't play sports, and I guess the kids that really
So
don't
hold on,
play sports,
let me
niggas
ask you
need
a
to push
question then.
them in there.
Let me ask you a question then. So y'all is y'all niggas complaining about black people being noticed for like sports rather than academics, shit like that.
Now he was
It's
just
a
saying
it's a
that we
play.
kind of be worried about it
Intellectual. What's
more
wrong
than
with being
any
noticed?
other thing.
What's wrong with being noticed for being athletic? Because you niggas ain't smart.
Nah, it's not
Oh, you
that. Ain't nobody saying
you
anything
dumb.
wrong with it. I was highlighting, like Vino was talking about how the white man created
Oh
the
shit.
motherfucking rap
I'll
game,
be back,
right?
man. Hold it down, man. It was this shit right here. White man.
It's
Who
I
is
there
know
you
it
go.
because just like you say, niggas ain't smart. You don't
See
like
what I'm
when we
saying?
say
He
a
just
white
said it.
man.
See what I'm
the
saying?
white man ain't
Damn.
smart either. The white man
But
ain't smart
brother,
either,
see,
nigga.
he
All
listen. This
right.
nigga got the veil over his eyes, and he don't
Well,
even
who is
He,
realize it.
smarter than y'all around here? Anybody
the,
smart around here?
the white man just listen.
I
The
guess
white man wasn't
the
smart. The white man just had enough sense to seen all your ancestors over there on the Gold Coast of Africa. Went over there and took you niggas on a fucking boat. He took you niggas for a ride of your life. Your ancestors for a ride of their life. He had enough sense. Like, hey, you know what? I can come up off these niggas. There's some niggas over there. Let's go put them on a boat.
I think you scoring, man. Your
Yeah,
dad
he
and your
scarred.
uncle know
Yeah,
used
you
to
right.
talk so much about these cracker till you just was sick of it.
He scarred. You right, brother.
You
Man,
You
starting to be a
absolutely
white
right.
abolitionist.
Word.
You're
I'm
a
getting back to
black
work.
guy that's a white abolitionist.
Man,
Word.
I'm going back to work.
Sympathy for the white
Y'all
man.
hold it down. I'm going back to
Word.
work.
I'll
This nigga
retreat.
is a federal recognized white man.
He's an
What you were saying,
abolitionist for the
Revelation, what
white
you was about
people.
to say, bro? What you
What
was
I was
about to
trying to
say?
say was like, you know what I'm saying? It's true. What I was trying to explain. Wait a minute. Which part, brother? Which part? Because True Zone kind of fucked me up with his
Um,
question.
he
With
was
his white abolitionist.
he was asking what he was talking about, and he said that y'all are y'all complaining about the fact that black people getting noticed for athletics? Then you was
Nah,
about
nah,
to.
nah. It's not a complaint. It's 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 like I was just trying to highlight how Vino brought that shit to the table of how these motherfuckers be they invent certain shit and we play along. It's the same thing with the entertainment. When they first had this entertainment, basketball, football, baseball, they ain't even allowed Negroes to play in the same field as them, nigga. Motherfucker used to when the first nigga was on the team, nigga, they wouldn't allow that nigga to sleep in the hotels when they travel. Like it's so much shit that get to that motherfuckers went through that we don't know because we weren't there. Know what I'm saying? All we see is the luxury today. Niggas can go wherever the fuck they want to do, ball the fuck out, making all this money. Know what I'm saying? But shit, these people showed us in the beginning they don't fuck with us. So now that they let us in, it's because they like to watch us entertain them. It's the same fucking play.
Another thing I want to highlight, right, is that other things other than athletics should be promoted too to our community. Like a lot of people in the hood, niggas in the hood, don't be knowing about all the different opportunities that's out there. They only know basketball, baseball, football. You know what I'm saying? But it's many other opportunities. We got a good life out there, but nobody be putting us on about them. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's a
they,
fact. That's a fact. I mean, matter of fact, Zay said a little slick shot last night about, you know what I'm saying, who know how to drill oil. Nigga, shit, that's something niggas can learn. That's something niggas should have been learned. Why the white boys the only motherfucker that know how to locate the goddamn oil and drill it? It's the reason
exactly.
why they keep y'all motherfuckers from not even thinking about doing shit like that right there.
Exactly. They want to take 1% of us, make us or 5% of us, and make us big celebrities, and then the rest of us try to meet that goal. But the truth is, majority of us is not going to reach that goal. You know what I'm saying? That's the real truth. It's only a
That's
certain
it.
amount of people getting in the NBA. It's only a certain amount of people getting in the NFL. It's only a certain amount of people making it to be a big sports person or in hip hop.
And
So
that
the
shit
rest
getting
of us,
slimmer and slimmer because they taking the international motherfucker now.
Say what?
yeah, hell
They
yeah.
taking the motherfuckers from outside the United States now. As far as like shit, motherfuckers from other countries just being superstars. And them motherfuckers
Because
don't
them
get them
niggas,
niggas to the
it
spot.
because shit, it's the entertainment. These people just want to be entertained. They don't give a fuck about the players. They just want to be entertained. You got motherfuckers that got they own the fucking arena and they make money that way. But then you got motherfuckers that got money and they season holders and they just want to be entertained. They don't
Right.
give a fuck who the fuck playing. They buy season tickets every motherfucking year because they want to be entertained.
Yeah, it's like they're not looking locally to find the best nigga. Them niggas got a whole. They could look worldwide and pick a nigga from any country, and you know what I'm saying? Like look who
Yeah.
running the NBA now? Shea Gilgis Alexander, Wembenyama, fucking Nikola Jokic. All these niggas, Giannis. All them niggas is from other countries.
Hell, do any of you niggas remember the Harlem Globetrotters?
Well, I was one of they showed as a young man.
Exactly. Them niggas took that shit on the road and were getting money. It's all about entertainment. Hell, they made it a brand.
For over 100 years.
Yeah, I still be amazed on how they be like be on point with their basketball like that, man. Like they be on point with them tricks and like, man, that shit be like legendary, man. I still can't do that shit, man.
It take practice, and every nigga ain't gonna be able to do it. And that's back to know what I'm saying the leadership position. Like I was trying to tell motherfucking Zay, motherfucking ass.
Here we go.
Everybody
Let's get
can't
it.
be a goddamn leader. You can want to be, but nigga, if motherfuckers ain't willing to follow
Hey,
you, that
hold
ain't
on,
your
Robert. Hey,
job.
Timmy, yeah, hey, baby, Timmy,
Uh, yeah, yeah, I is.
yeah, check out my baby. We're gonna have a baby virtually one day. We're gonna go half on a baby, on a virtual baby. Go half on a virtual baby. Yeah.
Okay.
Who wants? But later on tonight, who wants the goddamn? What this nigga Zay up here? Hey, Zay Tobin. Mute your mic, nigga. That nigga fight. That nigga
What you
fight
said?
still in the coma. Let me know when that nigga come back. Zay, hey man. Hey Zay,
Yep.
can you hear me?
Yeah, nigga.
You want the keys for third shift, nigga?
Sure.
Alright, cause nigga, I ain't gonna be here tonight, motherfucker. I got fucking 7 more packages. My brother, that nigga finessed me. That nigga gave me the worst route. That nigga gave me the route to all the hood spots. I said, this nigga ain't shit. This nigga went all the way out to the fuck. He drove 2 hours away.
You just don't want to work.
You sure you don't have to be a crook. Done with you, nigga. The nigga can rob
You
you
said
for the
what?
tax.
You just don't want to work. You sound lazy.
Who don't want to work, bitch? Man, I'm the most hardest working nigga you ever gonna meet.
Well, do
I
the
work every
job and
day.
shut the fuck up.
I'm just saying, like nigga, he could have gave me a better goddamn route.
You gonna get a better route, nigga. Goddamn, nigga. He needed that route done. They gonna hire
I'm about to
somebody
go.
else to do that route,
I'm
and
going to buy. I'm going to buy me.
you
I'm
gonna
going
go
to buy
to
me a
another
little.
route. Listen,
I
you ain't
found me a minute. I found me a minivan. I'm going to buy that motherfucker. Not a minivan. I found the van. I'm going to buy that motherfucker Sunday. I ain't like you put miles on my shit.
but I'm just saying, like, nigga, your brother understand. Like, people might not want to run that route, but nigga, you to help build the company, to help your brother company succeed, you might have to do the route. You gonna get paid, and eventually he gonna hire somebody else to do the route and give you something better to do. All while
I told the
paying
nigga
you.
I
But
ain't.
nigga, hey, help your motherfucking brother keep that shit afloat, nigga.
Nigga, don't tell me what to do, nigga. Like you giving crucial advice. You saying like nigga? I told that
No,
nigga. I
I'm
said, hey
just
man, I
saying,
called the
know
nigga.
what I'm saying?
I said, check this out, nigga. I said, put one of them other niggas on that route next time, nigga. God damn, nigga. Let me go to the suburbs, nigga. Shit.
Yeah, nigga, the first day, nigga.
Nigga
What's up?
already complaining. Look, I ain't
Goddamn
your
right.
brother, nigga. Listen, you lucky I ain't your brother,
He
cause
said, nigga, we
after
gotta
we would
get
have
this
hung
shit
up,
right,
my
nigga.
assistant would have called you and say, nigga, your motherfucking service is no longer needed, nigga.
That nigga ain't gonna fire me. I slap you down, nigga. That nigga ain't gonna, nigga. I slap you down if you my brother, nigga. We gotta fight, nigga. Fuck you. Put these motherfucking gloves on, bitch, nigga. Nah, I ain't fighting my brother. That nigga a big nigga. I ain't fighting that
I'll
nigga.
fire you and then hire you.
That
Like every
nigga.
day, if that was your brother, just to fuck with you, I'll fire you and rehire you every day. I'm talking about make you fill
Fire
out
me.
the
I got my own
paperwork,
business, nigga.
everything.
I got my own business, nigga. I can't be
No, I'm just
fired. I
saying,
got
I'll
my.
just be fucking with you.
Oh yeah, yes, I got my own. I ain't worried about being. I got my own business, nigga. You out your mind, nigga? Shit,
Hey,
I'm doing
every
this to help
week.
this nigga, and I'm making some decent money.
Hey, listen, every week I have you filling out the same paperwork to get hired. Every week. Just fucking with you.
I mean, you run, don't you run mail and shit like that, Robert Lee?
Nah, I don't do mail. Hell no. I mean, but shit.
Huh?
Nah, I don't do mail. Nah, I
Baby,
don't do no
he got
mail.
some shit. He got this one chick on his crew. My mama told me she done drove all with the Jersey. Where's your son from? Said that bitch drove all with his Jersey, Nashville. They got motherfuckers going to Alabama. So I told him, I said, I ain't driving that motherfucking far. I got my own shit. Put no miles on my car like that. Yeah, I get back to it. I'm gonna mute up. I gotta get to the class.
But yeah, black people. I can't stand y'all niggas.
We love you too, big homie.
All day. All day. Y'all already know. I love my niggas. Fuck
I
all that
mean,
makeup they want to put on us and make us to be they little fucking porch monkeys. Nah, nigga. We Negroes.
Yo, Robert Lee, you heard Canada came and tricked us as a girl today, right? You heard about that?
I heard he did it again. This nigga up here fucking
Came as
chatting.
a Spanish bitch.
Look at that, brother. Like, what type of fucking man pretend to be a girl online?
I hope, I don't know how niggas, and man, that shit crazy.
Like, yo, you literally created a female character and pretended to be that motherfucker?
And I also heard Spanish bitch. Yo, she got a nice little picture too.
On everything, niggas like, nigga, see that
Sound
bitch
bad.
cold, nigga.
She sound real as fuck, Robert Lee. That shit sound real, son. Like if she had a little
Listen,
accent on the end and all that.
yo, if that ain't gay, then what do you call that?
That's some shit crazy. See, and that be that crazy
Hey,
shit,
y'all
man.
saying Canada Dry can fake a Spanish accent? I'm confused.
Nah, and niggas using a voice modulator or something. They say a voice converter or something.
Yeah, they say they say he
But
was
this
Oh,
is
okay.
how people get scammed. This is how people get scammed right there. Motherfuckers pretending to be motherfuckers instead of just being real. Don't cost nothing to be real. Once you tell a lie, you got to keep telling lies over and over and over and over and over and over. Fuck all that shit, nigga. I ain't got time for
nigga
it.
say he grew up in Florida or some shit. Yo, he got a whole story down pat, son.
See what I'm saying? Nigga rehearsing his lies, pretending to be a bitch.
So how did y'all catch the modulator?
Nah, this nigga True Zone had caught the conversation last night within the one of the little lives he was on, and they were saying that he was doing that type shit. So he put it together, and then when K Dub had asked for her to send the email, it's that shit started crumbling.
Yeah, she said she was a trainer. So K Duck, she was like, yeah, I'm a trainer for the ladies though. So they was asking her to send an email and shit. And she started like, nigga on the email shit. He kept asking her like, yo, send an email or whatever. And she was going like, Canada Dry. Then she jumped off. Like, you know what I'm saying? She jumped off after that.
Oh, damn. Okay, I kind of get it. What y'all saying?
Then the white bitch, oh damn, I ain't mean to call her a white bitch. Whoever came over and said it that the nigga did the shit, like they caught him doing it. I heard that
Yeah,
conversation.
that shit crazy. So for him
Somebody
to be
that
over here this
actually caught
long,
him in the act came over and told their motherfucking truth about this nigga. Well, about this weirdo.
shit crazy,
That's
man.
why I say we can't be just letting anybody in the back door because they want to be nosy. Fuck that nosy shit. That motherfucker could be the police for real. I mean, the nigga already acting
Oh,
like he
Dosey
undercover.
folk. But Dosey told that nigga that he couldn't, he ain't shooting his food ever since then. It been up. Dosey folk.
That shit, it's
Shit,
good that she did that so it can expose this whole ass nigga.
shit. She was trying to teach that motherfucker. She wanted him to know all the American Indian story.
It's time for a new kind of value menu. Ever since that day, that nigga ain't like none of us. Nigga started saying he
Nigga
couldn't
ain't
afford.
never liked the niggas.
Who y'all talking about?
Ah yeah. Ah
Canada
yeah.
Dry.
Yeah, the nigga gonna say, oh yeah,
Who
I'm
y'all
looking at
who
motherfucking Wakanda, look at the Negroes, look at the niggas. He started going off. Nigga, he started doing all
who y'all
that
talking about?
shit. Nigga, look at the
Oh,
Wakandas.
who y'all
That
talking about,
nigga,
man?
that nigga Canada
Who
Drive,
y'all
whenever
talking about?
nigga talk that nigga Canada Drive did that whole ass shit
Oh
this
yeah,
morning.
yeah, yeah.
And then nigga gonna call
That
niggas
motherfucker weirdo.
niggas and
Hey, Bravo,
motherfucking
you heard
my
about that
baby,
shit, man?
all the
He,
crazy shit.
one,
Yeah, I
one minute
caught a little bit
he
of
was
it.
cosplay.
Nigga,
He
two
cosplayed
times
a
today,
bitch,
right?
Puerto Rican, a black Puerto Rican. He cosplayed a bitch today in a racist nigga. That motherfucker's a psychopath.
See what I'm saying?
Who the fuck gonna get up here and act like a bitch like that for that long? Like a bitch.
A faggot.
Then,
Uh,
and
uh,
then
uh,
the white lady pulled up. Christine, she pulled up earlier. She said, yeah. He known for doing shit like this. Yeah. We caught on to him. Yeah, he known for doing shit like this. So that was him behind that avatar this morning. That black avatar. But what was Jada? Whatever the fuck the name was.
and
Yeah,
when we were
Jada.
saying he was in the
That shit
chat
crazy.
pretending to be his
That nigga
girlfriend,
almost. But you
came
guys
out
think the
with
reason why he did that? Cause yeah, that motherfucker almost cried on that panel last night. Over there on Stephen King's panel, that motherfucker almost cried on that goddamn panel. Cause none of them motherfuckers would have had his back against me. They would have stepped up. They got stomped out too, and then none of them had his back. He started crying like a bitch. None of you guys have my back against True Zone. I can't believe this. I'm tired of being bullied by you guys. That's what he said. This motherfucking
it's
weirdo.
crazy.
This motherfucker is cosplaying a bitch. For how long he's up here for earlier? About an hour.
Hell nah, I don't think it was that long. I think it's about 30 minutes though.
Y'all didn't peep it though. It
Hell
took me a
nah,
while.
nigga didn't peep
At
it.
first,
Nigga,
at
he
first,
started
at first,
like a goddamn bitch.
at
Niggas
first,
be
I
so
almost fell
goddamn
for it.
thirsty.
At first, I almost fell for it. That's why I'm thinking to myself, no, that's Canada Dry. So that's that motherfucker. I kept hearing certain things. Oh, yeah, that's that motherfucker there. He's so pressed to being around niggas. He'll do anything he got to do to come around this motherfucker. Even if he got to cosplay being a bitch. If he got to act like a white lady, he'll come back around this motherfucker. Just be around niggas.
That's crazy.
That shit
That's
crazy,
crazy.
man. That's some police shit, man.
Yeah,
I
that's some
don't know,
police shit.
man. Who done
That's some
came here
straight
that
up
was
police
solid,
shit.
man? Have anybody slid through solid?
I'm gonna say Ms.
Nah,
Mo.
No, I'm talking
I'm gonna say
about the
as far.
dudes, the
No,
dudes,
no,
the
I don't
dudes.
know. No, Exile one.
Well, he been here since day one, I guess.
XL one
Man,
eye.
yeah. He been around for a minute though. He been coming around this motherfucker for a while.
I thought that nigga was black, son.
He was coming over.
Before.
He was coming over here. He was coming over
Well,
here
he was
last
over here
year before
before
I
I
knew.
was over here.
Yeah, he been around for a minute. Yeah, I thought he was a nigga at first too, so he cammed up. I saw that nigga like Joe Dirt. That motherfucker had a mother than all. I said, that motherfucker white as butter.
shit, he sound like a goddamn white man. That nigga sound like a taxi driver down here. I don't know how y'all confused
Then the
him with the nigga,
taxi
but
driver.
I thought he was y'all people. I mean, shit, like you said, he been around way before I came around.
Yeah, that's
I
what
ain't
I'm
y'all
saying. So
homie. I don't like
that's a
y'all
nigga
niggas.
since grown
I'm
people.
just trying to get y'all niggas back to being niggas. Stop
Man,
being federal recognized
well,
white men.
nigga don't need your help, Robert Lee.
Nigga, you gonna stop being a federal recognized white man this year, nigga.
Nigga don't need your help. Y'all like you doing the nigga a service or something. I'm gonna get y'all to be niggas again.
Yeah, I'm here
Niggas
to.
ain't never stop
The
being a nigga.
ancestors sent me. I'm what
Ain't
your
no ancestor
ancestors
sending you
sent.
shit. Ain't no motherfucking ancestor
Y'all,
sending. Ain't no ancestor
y'all
sending
think
nothing
your
to you.
ancestors be fucking up my mic? No, no. I'm what your ancestors
Ancestors
sent
ain't
to
shit, nigga.
slap you motherfuckers back into reality.
Hey, Dosey
You
up here. Hey,
ain't.
Dosey.
Yeah, what's up?
Now the white tenders been coming around here. They solid. Miss Mo and that other white shit nobody.
You like
Other
Yeah,
that, don't you?
most,
Morgan and Miss Mo is cool.
You like that, don't you, True Zone?
huh?
You like them white girls, don't you?
Yeah, I scouted them, nigga. How you think they found their way over here? I went and got them. I found them. I said, come on, pull up on me over on my show over there. I scouted both of them. I'm always out scouting.
You want a panel full of white women one day, don't you?
You
That what you
fucking right,
dream
nigga.
about?
You fucking right. Yep. Hiru had like he had a problem with it earlier. So where that
Yeah,
deep
I'm
voice ass
fucking
nigga
with you,
Hiru?
nigga. I don't
Where
mind
Hiru
seeing
at?
white
Oh, he
chicks.
already gone. Is Hiru
Shit,
up
nigga.
here?
I'm
Yeah, he is.
niggas, man.
No, I'm here. What's up?
Hiru, because you had a problem earlier. You said you got all African American women up here. You trying to bring in all the white girls, ain't you? That nigga sound like a Bill Cosby. Nigga sound he trying to swallow a pill. You raspy voice ass nigga.
Nah,
You got all the you want to get rid of the African American women, don't you? You want to bring all the white women. Ain't that what you said, Hiru?
yeah, you don't like. No, I said, we gotta shut up when the white woman get on here. You got all these black African American co-hosts. Where's the equality going on? What's going on with that?
Quality control.
Ah,
That's what you trying to
got a
say,
point.
quality
Got
control.
a
Yeah,
point
that's
there.
what. I was asking a question. That's it.
But I'm
Got a
not trying to
point.
make them my co-hosts. I'm not trying to make them to my co-hosts. I want to tell them to come fuck with me. Come on and fuck with me, baby. I'm always recruiting.
Nah, we just
I'm
fucking
always
with you, nigga. You do what you want to do, nigga. You want to make a shit. Ain't nobody tripping. You know, we just fucking
Yeah.
with you, nigga.
turn this motherfucker off. That shit off.
But honestly, I probably sub up to Miss Moore. She's more my vibe. That I would go into her chat. I don't really have the feel for Morgan's channel quite yet.
Have you been
But
over there?
I haven't. I've seen Miss Mo's channel. Yeah, I've seen it.
They
I
seem like
subbed
you're
up.
a little bit younger than Miss Mo, huh?
Me?
Nah, Morgan.
Oh,
Oh,
the
hey, go on. Hey,
Morgan. Yeah,
Robert Humphrey, come up here real
I
quick. Go on. You can go and send it right now.
I
Go
think
ahead. Go ahead,
they.
Joseph.
Yeah, I think that Miss Mo might be a little bit older, but I think
Yeah.
they're.
Don't
I
go
don't
over
know.
there and
Yeah.
embarrass black people with that bullshit, though.
Miss Moore Cougar.
Whatever. We gonna be talking about how we're Indians and everything. Me and Miss Mo. Oh,
The chat gonna roast your ass.
She don't do open panels though.
I'm
Those
used to it. I'm
she
used
just
to
do.
it.
You hear me? She don't do open panels. She just do
Yeah, she
she do
just be
like regular shows.
talking. Yeah, like that's fine.
Oh, ain't nobody finna go just stare at no motherfucking white girl. Get the fuck up out of
Nigga, I'm over there all the time staring at her. I'm over there all the time staring at her.
here. Yeah,
She a
I bet.
catfish though. Not a catfish. She go at thirst trap and them
Tell
pictures,
that
them videos
motherfucker to
and
get
shit.
StreamYard and let people join the panel. She want to have a discussion.
She can come over here. I think she was kind of timid at first to come up because she ain't know the temperature of the bitch.
Yeah, she know them black girls was gonna goddamn get at her ass.
Nah, she wasn't thinking about that, nigga. But
Shit,
That Morgan chick, nigga, she jumped
shit,
straight off the
nigga.
porch.
Them
Morgan
goddamn
didn't give a fuck.
listen. Them black girls was ready too, nigga. They face frowned up soon as she showed up, nigga. What the fuck? Where?
Who? Which one?
This
You talking about?
this bitch in?
You talking about who? That nigga lying. Who? You talking about who and
Okay,
who showed up?
shit. You nigga, you stop playing, nigga. Dosey was the main one. Nigga, they
Which
I'm
which
ready
one
for
of
cool
them
with
panel.
niggas?
white girls because I have friends that are white. Like y'all grew up around all black people. I didn't, obviously. Y'all can hear it. Y'all talk about it all the time. I didn't grow
Yeah,
up
you sound
around
like
all
a white
black
girl though.
people.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you sound like a white girl though. And then said when who hit the panel?
Yeah,
Robert Lee.
like
You
I
talking about
saw
when?
him get old gaggers.
You know who he talking about, too, though. That
Nah, I
woman is
swear to God I don't, nigga. I swear to God I don't.
that Latina.
You talking about who, nigga?
That Latina, man, that hit the panel this morning.
Oh shit, he got food.
You talking about the nigga? That's motherfucking Canada Dry, nigga. That wasn't no bitch.
So it wasn't? Damn, I ain't
No.
come to the conclusion. That's
Thirsty
crazy.
nigga.
I ain't catch all of that, bro. My day been busy. But fuck, it
Man,
was him? This
he
nigga
been
See,
thinking
Robert
about that
Humphrey
little
had
pussy
some
crazy.
all
coochie.
day.
That damn
What's
Robert
wrong
Humphrey
with
ain't had
him?
no coochie in how long? That nigga thought that nigga was
Yeah,
a bitch.
hey,
God
hey,
That
damn.
nigga been
hey.
thinking about that motherfucker all day.
No, I wouldn't. Why would I? I would have jumped on the panel if it would have caught my attention like
That
that. Come
nigga
on,
came back
bro.
up talking
I
about that
just
boy.
heard.
Yo, nigga, y'all remember the Latina today?
Bro, the Afro
Oh, come on.
Latina.
Don't do me like that.
The nigga said, I know y'all remember the Afro Latina.
That nigga thought he was talking to a Trinidadian or something.
Nah, but I
Bro, he
thought it
acted
was
like an
Zay
old
partner.
girl.
Zay, but I thought that was your partner at first.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
let my
but I thought
partners
that was
know who
one
my
of your
partners
homegirls
is.
from like the cruise or something. But you just, you know what I'm saying, hit the panel or something.
Mm-mm.
And then when y'all started going at each other, I say, nah, nigga, they ain't friends.
Yeah, I don't know that person.
So
Nope.
even with a voice changer, he still end up arguing with you, Zay? Is that what I just heard? My
All
bad.
the time. That's because the
That's
bitch didn't know
crazy.
Spanish.
He can't say.
The nigga came in telling
No,
me he
you
a
gotta be
Spanish
geek.
speaking person, but
Yeah.
couldn't speak Spanish. That's why I was like, oh yeah, this bitch a liar.
This
Hey,
nigga,
facts,
even
Zay.
with a whole
Hey, I caught
character,
that.
he's
I
still
caught
like, let
that
me get this
before.
motherfucker.
So answer me this, and that it is weird. Canada Dry or whatever. Is Canada Dry? Would you say what Canada Dry is doing is worse than Simon?
No, they
Yeah.
on the same
I don't even
page.
know what Simon did, but
They on the
damn.
equal. They on the equal page.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And
God
what the
Both of them
hell
damn.
got
Simon
involved
Oh,
doing?
twins.
both
Hold
of them from
hold
Canada,
on. What
ain't it?
Simon do, man?
They both
Yeah.
Both of them can.
cosplay online as women.
Oh,
And he a catfish.
damn. They get the
Simon a
fuck
whole
out.
catfish, but he shows his real self. It's crazy that he really
Well,
thinks
he
he can
Mm-hmm.
showed
pull
his
off
real
this
stuff over here.
producer and be like, I'm that producer, and that nigga's a totally different nigga.
All
Like,
that
you are
shit
not that
lies too.
producer.
Damn, they just be lying on here, bro. I'm the complete opposite. I'm so modest
But
on
it's
this shit.
you know what I think?
But
I
no,
think they say to themselves, well damn, these niggas up here pretending to be Indians, so shit, fuck it. I should fit right
you
on
try
in.
to correlate. You
Come on,
slumlord.
my nigga. Stop it.
I mean, think about it though. Niggas
Hey, Tigger.
shopping on
Let me mute.
Amazon buying
Hey, True
fucking
Zone, do that though if you
headdresses,
can. If not, don't
dressing
worry. I
up
got you
like
Monday.
Indians. So they thought
Robert,
they could
how
fit
long
in.
have you been here? Because I want to ask you about this dude, Mike. He left already, but did you hear when Mike was here, this white boy that said he
The
was
one with that
Sicilian?
clear ass mic.
Yeah,
The one with that clear ass.
he come from Chaotic Truth
He
panel, I think.
said he said there's a theory going around that the American Indians are the black people. What do you think about like him saying that? Like that theory is
That
popular
that's
right now.
That's been popular for the last what 10 years,
I know Robert
5, 10 years.
Humphrey, but I'm saying he says that people are comfortable because we're pretending. But I'm saying, how do you feel that other people are just saying
Oh,
it,
well,
being like it's spreading around?
that was gonna happen eventually.
Only
You know,
uneducated people is saying it.
if we talking
Nobody
about
that
it amongst
nobody that
ourselves, then
have
obviously we
read
gonna be
a
like, hey,
peer
well, they saying this
review
and this.
article pertaining
Oh,
to the
you talking about Robert
information
Lee? You gotta say
believe
Robert
that.
Lee, man. I
I'm
thought you was
sorry, I was
really
listening to
talking to
both.
me. I'm like,
Sorry.
God damn, why she ask?
Well, I mean, I'm the real Robert Lee. You pretending
Nigga,
to
my
be.
name ain't Robert Lee. That's why I said she gotta say Robert Lee, bitch boy. Shut up. Don't start with me.
I ain't looking like Woden, motherfucker.
Yeah. Young too, nigga. What about your old ass? Busting one nut a day. Shame.
Nigga, you weird. I ain't even want to have this
Nigga
conversation
got
with
to
you, bro.
conjure up just to get one. Damn,
I
that's
ain't
But you
want.
know
I ain't
crazy.
want to
what,
have this
Robert
conversation.
Humphrey,
That's
and
on
I'm
you,
talking to you
Boho.
now, Robert Humphrey. Can We Talk came on the other day, and I thought of you because of that story.
Fuck the break. Wait, what happened?
You
I
know
must have
Tevin
missed that line.
Campbell's song, Can We Talk?
Oh, yeah, I think
I
I
thought of
no.
you because of your story. Did you ever talk
Oh.
to her again? Have you seen her since?
No, man, I should have told y'all shit because I never saw her again after that. After that third
Didn't I
day,
predict that? Didn't I predict
she's
that?
gone.
See,
She gone with the wind, bro. I'm looking.
when
It's
you
been
too
2 weeks.
tender dick out here, you
Never
missed
saw
your
her.
opportunity, brother.
Yeah, you right. The third day, I should have just said
I
something.
told you to run down on her.
She was
Hype
fine
shorty up.
too. That booty, I got to still. I mean, I remember what color she was wearing. I remember that. Yeah, I remember where everything stops and starts. Ooh,
Maybe one
baby.
day. One day
Who
you'll
that
see her
one nigga?
again.
Baby.
That nigga, he on his way. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your. But you nigga fell in love with a blind bitch.
Wait, she wasn't mine. She was walking by herself alone with
You
her
gonna
eyes
kidnap
open.
her? I'm
No,
playing, man. I ain't
what?
playing.
I ain't one of them. I ain't that white. Hold on, time up.
Chill.
I mean, one time I saw the blind bitch from goddamn cable, nigga. That shit was crazy.
What you sold a
Wait,
blind bitch cable? What?
Shit was crazy.
that
Like,
is
She,
hold
wild.
on,
she
man.
probably thought it was jumping cables. Your ass instead of basic cable. That ain't got nothing to do with it.
Hey, y'all going to y'all boy, y'all Yamasee damn Green Corn Festival? Your
Who?
boy St. Cool got a festival going on down there. Y'all going to it?
Yeah, some of my people's gonna be going.
You heard about it? You know what I'm talking about? That is what,
Yeah, they
April
be
the 8th?
tied in with them. The Yamasi.
Yeah, it said Yamasee Seminole. It do say that. You're right. So you might be right.
Who cooking eggs and bacon?
Not I, my nigga. This is steak. I don't cook no eggs and
Oh, my
bacon at this
bad.
time of night.
Yeah, you right.
That boy got that ribeye.
This
Yeah,
is
But you got that
steak.
tomahawk or
sirloin.
you got that ribeye.
Ribeye.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
I think all y'all black people should support that shit, man. Y'all don't think so?
What's
Hell
that?
no. I ain't supporting nothing that ain't got no Chanel store in it.
This nigga.
See, nigga, it gonna be near Charleston, nigga. It gonna be in
Trap Dick, you
Yamasee,
gonna
I
be out
think.
there?
Huh?
Trap Dick, you gonna be out there? They go
I
trap.
doubt it.
Hey,
Yeah, man. One
hey.
time I was slide out there on that shit. You got to slide through on me, nigga.
Zay, which Usher and Chris Brown show you trying to go to?
Did they release the dates? Because if they got one out here, I'll definitely go. But if not, I could pull up out in Houston.
I think so because they coming to Austin October 5th, and they've been giving away tickets, so they should have the
Sheesh.
dates.
Yeah, I
You say
haven't went
Chris
back to
Brown and
look.
who?
And Usher.
Man,
And Usher.
That nigga Usher still dropping them songs like that.
Yeah.
Nigga,
Yeah, but
cold.
I think he just and I don't know about new songs. He just going his old songs.
Yeah, I
Like
think they
I
Okay,
like
don't think he ever
he
have
their
to
said
do a
greatest
new
that.
hits
song.
at this point.
Okay.
And you know they got a couple songs together, so they'll probably do New Flame and stuff like that.
Yeah. But yeah, I definitely go
So
to that shit.
who are the new R&B niggas after Chris Brown?
Ain't
Trey
none.
Songz,
These niggas gangsters.
This nigga said Trey Songs. Nigga,
right?
what?
Isn't it?
The top,
I'm that
the
old.
top is
Damn.
gonna be Leon Thomas. That's new, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's coming out and upcoming. But I like the Daniel Caesar. I like Leon Bridges,
Lily
but that's
Daniel
more of a
season like
Texas thing.
Friday.
These niggas using their real
Friday,
names
niggas
now.
naming
Brent
people I ain't
Brent
even heard.
Fayez,
Brent
Brent
Fayez,
Fayez, or
definitely.
yeah. Um, what's the three people you ain't heard? King
Oh,
George.
everybody you
Whenever
didn't
King
damn
George is
name.
coming,
I'm just.
I
Oh my
definitely going
God,
for
you
some
asked me
King
a
George. Do
question
y'all
and
know who
started
King George
sabotaging
Yep.
is?
the
I
man.
ain't heard of
Sorry.
none of them
You worse
people
than
you
the niggas.
said.
God
I ain't
damn.
heard of
I'm
none of them.
sorry, Robert. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What were you saying?
But I ain't
No,
heard of
you
none of
asked me
them
a
people.
question and you just fit that question right into your whole statement. That you was ranting off on.
Yeah, I'm
I was
sorry. I
like,
got excited
no,
about people.
I was just commenting that everybody you named I never heard of.
Gotta step up your
That's why I was
playlist,
like,
brother. Y'all should have still be.
everybody,
They still listening
damn.
to Run It and all that stuff, and how I'm supposed to
And then
break it
you
out
said
here.
Friday. Who is that?
Oh well, you definitely not on.
Damn, we got a weekend, we got a Friday, we got a Tuesday. Jail. They about to go down the week list, huh?
You still listening to How I'm Supposed to
Dino,
Breathe in
definitely
the
you
I still
should look
listen
up
to
King
Fetty Wap,
George.
Kevin
King
Gates
George
is
is
my
gonna be
shit.
your vibe. I already know you in. Aren't you in Oklahoma and everything?
Yeah,
How do you not know King George?
man, I don't know
How
nothing
you don't know
because
you
I
in
ain't been no
King
Oklahoma?
new
George.
music or nothing. I ain't
Oh,
been, I've
Georgie.
been
You
lame.
need to listen to him and play him with your lady.
Tell them we
What,
on a spiritual
what he
enlightenment. We
from
ain't got time
Oklahoma?
for that bullshit. What the fuck? Talking about some. That's why I
No,
don't know
I think
nobody.
he
No,
from Missouri or South Carolina, but it's like country music.
Country music. Hold on. I don't see this.
hmm
he
No,
about to put
like
you on some
listen,
shit.
listen.
Okay, it's
Go.
some of
She's
that
like
shit.
Shabuzi country.
He
Yeah,
talking
exactly.
like candy
Okay,
liquor.
some of that shit. Okay.
Oh,
You
did he
like
make
that
a
song
song with
Candy
that one
Liquor,
fat dude?
then
Exactly
you'll
like.
Uh,
vibe to them.
he made a song
hmm
with the big what's his name? Pat. No,
Calvin
wait.
Richardson, I think it is too, but he's good too. Which that made the song what, Robert?
I was asking. The guy that you mentioned prior to the name you just said. Didn't he make a song with that one guy, the big guy, Southern guy,
Oh,
big fat dude?
Shabuzi and Big X the Plug. Yeah,
Yeah,
Shabuzi
Big X the
has.
plug. That's
But
it.
these are more underground Shabuzis, really.
Oh,
Like they're like in the trail ride circuit and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, black people about to fuck up
well, I
the
fell
damn
off
white
of mute.
people
Damn.
events again.
White people already fuck up black people's events, so why not?
Nah, y'all niggas need to stay away from them damn
No,
trail rides and
no,
shit, cause y'all about to fuck
no.
up them people's
Who
shit.
created the trail and the ride? Why we gotta stay away?
Y'all did not create everything,
Yes, we
sir.
did.
Those are our events. You saying that more white people
That
have
shit
trail
in
rides than
Houston,
us?
that shit in Houston,
Came up here because of.
niggas
Hey, I'll
fucked
be
it
in the
up.
chat. I'm about to order
That
me some
shit was going
coffee,
on
y'all.
for
I can't
100
do it at the same
years.
Well,
time.
first off, that is our
Okay.
event that's in
That's not
Houston.
y'all
Like we
event.
have a whole day. We have a whole day and everything because usually it's black people that support the Houston rodeo, and that's
Okay,
just the
so
fact.
again,
But I
that
get what you're
event been
saying
going
as
on
far
100
as
years, right?
this.
That event been going
Yes,
on
it's
for
been
100
going up.
years.
Yes,
All right, but
yes.
this the first year where nigga they had to implement a dress code. Like, look, next year y'all better not bring y'all tacky ass down here with that
But that's
bullshit.
because now everybody's coming. They're not
You're from
just
different states,
Texas.
brother.
People are from different states are coming and not knowing how
Who
Houston
who the
rodeo
prime
goes, and that's
suspect?
family.
Who the prime suspect?
You're talking about black women and the way they were dressing, right?
Yep.
You niggas.
Right.
You niggas. Exactly.
So what I'm saying is a lot of them are coming, even them showing it. They've been going on TikTok, Instagram. A lot of them were coming from out of town.
And
I
Robert, I
So
know
don't
you
they
like
don't
Texas, we
talking.
don't
White
have
people be
that
pulling up with
they
problem.
don't
assless
that's
chats and all that. What you talking about?
this my point. You niggas
They
leave
mad
them
because
people shit alone.
they mad because black women bodies felt them alpha talk better. Them white
Well
girls
I
used to come in
listen.
Daisy Dukes and all that
They don't
shit.
want to see that. It's dairy.
They
It's
do
safe
want
to
to see
win.
it.
That's a
They
fact,
don't want.
Zay,
I
with them
like
loose
seeing it.
ass Daisy
I
Dukes.
like seeing it. That let me know which one. Know what I'm saying? Shit, nigga. Hey, she
They
might be
do want to
selling it
see
for a
it. The
price.
thing is that since it's hitting the media, everybody don't want to be portrayed as such. So that's the owners
Five
of the
years
thing.
ago, they wasn't doing that at the event.
Because like
Ever
Dusty
since they
just
brought this,
said,
this
at
what I'm
that
saying.
time,
Hold
that's
up,
when it
nigga.
was
Hold
more
the fuck up.
toxins.
God damn it.
Now
Hold
it's
up.
mixtures of people, just like niggas that go to Mardi Gras. Everybody thinks that you got to come with your titties out all of a sudden, and that's
But
what they
this is what
come.
I'm saying. 5 years ago, niggas wouldn't think about no motherfucking goddamn rodeo and all this shit, doing all this trail ride shit.
Yeah, out where you live at. She
God
just said that they've
damn, my
been doing
nigga.
it, motherfucker.
You
Yeah, niggas
niggas,
definitely do the rodeo shit out here,
listen,
nigga.
this is what I'm saying, right?
And
It
they
it
said niggas
ain't
ain't
been
doing it.
as popular as it is these past couple years. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
niggas
With the
been doing the
trail
rodeo
ride.
shit, nigga,
Man,
for
stop
cool, man.
stop the cap, bro. Y'all niggas
Nigga,
wasn't fucking
you
around with these
tripping. Nigga, the
goddamn
rodeo shit been going on
rodeos when
before I
y'all
was
was young.
born.
Brother,
He don't know because
name
he
a
wasn't a
trail
part of it.
ride song from the 90s.
I'm talking
Artist
about
you
nigga, that
got.
rodeo shit been going on, nigga,
Answer my
before I was
goddamn
born.
question, nigga.
I don't
Don't
know about
argue
no
with me how
songs. I'm
long
talking
you been
about these
doing it.
events.
Listen, this is what I'm saying. These events, right? You niggas have started attending these events and creating y'all own, right? And dressing the way y'all want to do at y'all events. Nobody complain about y'all events. But these other events put on by white people, leave them shits alone.
Nigga, it was
Just
put
leave them
on by
alone.
black people. They even
That
shut
Texas
down.
rodeo shit been
They
going
even
on.
shut down Beyonce mama shit out there.
She should have been out there with
Yeah,
that
because the
nasty ass
whole
shit.
day, usually it's like either
She about
Slim
to kill
Thug
people with that
or
bullshit.
Trader True, someone
You want her to
that does
motherfucking
that day,
poison
right?
people with that
Uh huh.
goddamn fake gumbo? Texas motherfuckers
Yeah,
can't cook.
but what I would say it is a combo of like what you're saying. More people are coming, and then the body filling out because how they're wearing. Because Daisy Dukes has been a thing at the rodeo. That's not like a new
And
thing.
assless chaps has
But
been a thing.
yeah, and different has been a thing before. Yeah, at the rodeo. I
Well,
think it may be that they're doing it
I thought
earlier where
Texas
people
girls
would do
had the
it at
best
the night.
bodies. I thought everything was big in Texas, so y'all claim Texas girls had the best bodies, so they should
We
have
talking
been
about
out
white
there.
versus black,
So you
brother.
mean tell me other
Yeah,
people
we're
from
talking
other
about
places
the
can't
more
do it with the
people
best
coming,
bodies?
but like even rodeos, like what you're talking
I'm just
about,
saying, keep your
usually
black
when the
ass
white
out the
people
white
have
people shit.
rodeos, they do the bull rides and stuff like that. I've gone to those rodeos too. They do the bull
Yeah, you
rides,
grew up
stuff
with
like that.
white
There are
people. You
black
said it.
rodeos that have to do that. I know I did. I know I
All
did.
right then, but
They
my
be
So
acting like
thing
that's an
is,
anyway.
insult.
listen, you're not a threat to those white people. See, your frame ain't a threat to them.
I'm not trying to be.
But again, the
Okay,
people
you're
that
saying
they
white
don't
people
want
like
there,
me
right?
because I'm not a threat to him.
Right? What the hell?
Listen, the people that they don't want out there is the ones with them, you know what I'm saying, what we call bad bitches bodies, showing all that shit. They don't they want to see it, but nigga, hey, to the women that, you know what I'm saying, can't handle it because shit, they ain't got it, nigga, they ain't
No,
gonna
there's a
allow
difference
it.
between nighttime and daytime.
What
They
I
came
was
during the
saying
family friendly hours,
exactly. The
brother.
thing was exactly. I think that's the only difference is that people coming from out of town, they were super excited. They want to go to the rodeo all day wearing that. And usually what would happen is the night events on the black day that we know we gonna get whoever comes out, Frankly, Beverly and Mays, whoever, Monica, whoever. Usually on those days they dress like that. And it's not inappropriate and people don't get kicked out because it's the night. But when people are coming on random days on a Wednesday dressed like that, that's the difference. Like, what are you doing? This is kid friendly in the day. At the night, that's when y'all usually come out. But that's people not knowing how the Texas rodeo usually goes. It's not that people haven't dressed like that ever. They have. They usually come out at
And
night
and
though,
and,
when the
and
kids are going up.
so basically, Texas ain't, you know what I'm saying, y'all niggas can't instruct niggas on how to properly dress because it ain't y'all
They
event.
did though. They put out
Again,
a they put out a
again,
live thing for how people should come dress when the kid friendly stuff, family events and all this other stuff, and they said, hey, we'll be denying some people if y'all don't match this, and then it went over with a hinge. People went to the
you
rodeo. They
didn't
had
do a
fun.
damn thing. The Texas rodeo did that. What I'm saying is, you Texas motherfuckers, y'all like what y'all saw too. That them people came through and was dressed like that right there. Y'all ain't have no problem with it. Why they can't show that? Why they can't dress the that's racism, black racism, racism. That what you call it. You ain't trying to tell nobody that not to wear that. That was the Texas rodeo. That was them white people. So don't get up here acting like, oh, Texas know how to behave and I no, because you motherfuckers from Texas was also dressed just like that. So stop
That's why I
all the
just
cap
said
right now.
Texas people dress like that too. The difference is doing it at night. Usually we're not coming
Well, if they
at the
didn't accept
family
it, right, but then
friendly
why they
events
accept
like
that
that.
money on the first couple of days for it? You would have stopped the bitch at the gate. Disney will stop your bitch ass at the gate until you can't come and dress a certain type of way. Why they let it go on for 3 days
Exactly.
straight? Accept the money for it.
Look,
Oh,
all I'm
because
saying
last
is,
time when they threw events and it wasn't all that popping because the vendors and all that shit was sitting expensive, niggas have to recoup money. So they had no other choice but to accept shit.
all I'm saying is, this back
And
to
last time
70.
they had a gospel day, so people wasn't even going to that rodeo. People had heard about that, and I don't even think it was that bad. Obviously, I didn't go, but when they were like Yolanda Adams is spearheading it, people were like, "Hell no, we ain't going to that
You know
damn
what I'm saying?
rodeo."
Spearhead a damn Christian church, bitch. We don't need you out here.
Like we get one day, and this is how you do our day.
Yeah, me on the
But
Adams.
that's back to what I'm saying. You niggas look for these white people to give you a day or put together an event and y'all crash the party. Know what I'm saying? They don't want you monkey motherfuckers at their shit.
They wouldn't have gave you a
But
day
you niggas
then.
so pressed to be like them till you go act like this. Just like with country music. That ain't nigga shit.
Do
But
you think
niggas
they
wanna
want
be
black people
like
in
this.
public
Shut the
school,
fuck
brother?
up while I'm talking, nigga. Damn. Y'all niggas so pressed to be like these motherfuckers till y'all go sing country music and distort your voice to sound like the motherfuckers when you singing and shit. You dress up like these motherfuckers. Now y'all riding bulls and horses like these motherfuckers. Man, fuck that fake rodeo shit. That ain't your fucking culture.
So did you go to public school, brother? That wasn't your culture neither, but you went. And then you just say your offspring associate with white people. That ain't their culture neither, but they do. So, bitch, before you tell anybody else what they can and can't be doing, make sure you regulate your home too. Y'all bitches doing
Nigga, I
bike week.
said
And,
what the
hold on,
fuck
hold
I
on.
said,
Y'all bitches
Tinkerbell.
out there doing bike week and all
I
that shit
said
like the
what the
white man
fuck I
didn't start
said,
that out there in the
Tinkerbell.
My nigga,
Carolinas.
Nate.
Fuck
Sit your
that
bitch
shit,
ass
nigga.
back.
You
You was just
motherfuckers
on here bragging
out here
about
want to
bike
sing
week and all
country
this, that, and the
music. You
third,
want to have
but
on
you ain't told them
cowboy
white people that.
hats. You want to have on cowboy
Remember,
hats,
them white people
cowboy
told y'all how to
boots.
even move your vehicles down there in Myrtle Beach, motherfucker. Y'all bitches ain't go past that rule. Y'all wouldn't have
People
abided by the motherfucking rule.
People in
Yo, white
Texas
man said we
don't
can't
wait to
do
the
it.
rodeo to wear cowboy hats. People in Texas don't wait to the rodeo to wear cowboy boots. I'm from Fort
Right.
Worth, Texas. We have stockyards. Right there is our downtown. People go every weekend to the stockyards. That's gonna have bull riding, all that shit. It's a historic site basically as far as a cowboy town, and people go every weekend, so it's not a rodeo feel is not something new for Texas. That's just our everyday life.
You a Indian. You a fucking cowboy. Like, nigga, you a goddamn GI Joe. You everything. You everything. What that woman name? Who sung that goddamn song? Every woman. You are every goddamn woman. Y'all gotta stop this shit.
Yeah, Robert, how your demographics work is it usually affects you, right? What you grow up around is usually how you act, how you portray yourself, how you dress. All that's affected by your demographics.
So let me say something, right? Let me say something. So I got peoples that had farms and shit, grew up around all that shit. Like you said, some people into shit like that every day. And they do the rodeos and they go to it and shit like that every day. I got a cousin, Red Man, that nigga is into them goddamn horses. I'm talking about nigga. He travel with these motherfuckers, and he make a decent living doing what he love. Um, I had another cousin that knew how to make the motherfuckers dance, nigga. Like he knew how to make the goddamn horse dance. But again, that shit ain't black people culture. Give a fuck what y'all say.
Neither is Bike Week. But you was just on here
I
bragging about
think
that
it is
Bullshit.
bullshit.
though.
We invented Bike Week. What are you talking about?
Nigga, we been had White Bike Week before we even
No,
knew
no,
what a
no, no,
Black
no, no,
Bike
no.
Week
Hold up.
was.
Pause.
And
Pause.
then y'all
Let me
got it
say
down there
something.
in the Carolinas, brother.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. So again, right? Memorial Weekend became our Bike Week because, and then, like I said, we had a black-owned beachfront motherfucking town where black people can come and do black people shit.
Yeah,
So
the white
this is
version
why
of what the black version of what white people's already doing.
no Memorial Weekend was started by black people in the Carolinas honoring the motherfucking dead soldiers, brother. Like, what are you talking about,
I said Bike Week, brother.
brother? It's Bike Week is Memorial Weekend,
It says Bike Week was founded by a man named Bill France, a white man.
nigga. Again, Black
Y'all just
Bike Week
rewrote
is
his. Yeah, that's what I said. Y'all just made a black version of what white people already
no
had.
Memorial Weekend is when we do. Listen, nobody does Bike Week on Memorial Weekend in Myrtle Beach. Myrtle Beach Bike Week
The
is
whole Bike Week thing came from a white man, brother. No matter if you
listen,
adding
listen.
black to it or not, and giving
But
it a
this
new
is what
date.
I'm saying. The original. This is what started our Bike Week.
Yeah, y'all's.
Memorial Weekend. Black people coming from all over the Carolinas coming to that black owned beach, right? And coming with their motorcycles and nigga motherfuckers creating clubs and meeting back up. Memorial Weekend. That what started Black Bike Week, not the cracker shit. The
You
cracker
do
shit was
understand
fun,
Black Bike Week was already around before y'all got in the
but this is
Carolinas,
what
right?
people note to for other
Yeah, but
people.
that's not accurate information. That's what y'all noted, but that shit was already existing. So when you said
Again,
other
this is
people
what
was
I'm saying
coming,
though. You
they probably was
this is
bringing that
why we
idea
put the
with them.
black. This is why we put black in front of it, right?
Brother, we got a black LGBT pride, but that don't make that the first pride. No, they got that from the white people one and add the
No,
black
my
people
nigga.
to it.
So when you look up Black Bike Week, it bring up Myrtle Beach, correct?
I don't know. I didn't look it up yet. Hold on.
But type in Black Bike Week and see
Yeah, that
what
you me over here mixing and whisking.
it gonna bring up.
All right, hold on.
Atlantic Beach Bike Festival. It gonna bring up Atlantic Beach Festivals. That shit right there, Memorial Weekend. That's when we do it.
But the country is more our culture than the bikes. The country is our culture. The cowboy boots, the hats, that's our culture more than motorcycles are.
No, it's not. Shut up.
Yes, it is. We've had that for hundreds
Ain't
of
no niggas.
years that they've
Ain't no
been doing
niggas ever
that.
rode up to the goddamn bike week on no goddamn horses.
Because that's bike week. But
That's
when we
Memorial
had an
Weekend.
event in Denton when I was in college, and we would put on events. We had a Black
They might
History
not hear
event,
nobody.
and they had the people that were black that first got accepted into UNT. They had their own area about 2 miles away where they would have to walk to get to UNT to go to school. So we put an event over at the park there in the pavilion just randomly. We didn't order these niggas to come with horses. They just live in the area. Denton's a country town, and when we had a Black History event, those people came with
See,
their
this how I know.
horses.
Let me say something. This how I know y'all don't deal with horses or been around horses like that on a daily basis or been around them for a couple hours. Horses shit like a motherfucker. So like you just literally, if you was to have a horse, the piles of shit that come with that motherfucker is crazy. Like y'all just don't understand how stank this shit is that have these animals that y'all claim black people love. And just like with towns back in the day, where motherfuckers use horses all the time. The towns was stank and nasty, nigga, cause shit everywhere from these horses. Like what you think they did with the horse shit? You think they trained the horse not to shit all fucking day
They
and
make
hold it?
manure out of it usually.
Shout it again. The horse walking down the street. What you think happened when he had the shit?
They clean it up. They clean up his shit.
Oh my fucking god! You just don't know. That's how, you don't know history. You don't know history. Downtowns was flooded with fucking cat. I mean, horse shit from the horses just shitting as they do it, walk and do what they do. Like nigga, matter of fact, in New York, right? Why you think those houses are built the way they built? As far as the first floor is up, like a step up. It's because of the goddamn the piles of shit from the horses traveling down the road and shit. It's like mud. And nigga, think about that smell. That's why I know y'all ain't been around these animals like that right there, man. Cause these animals shit a lot. And that shit stink. You talking about making horse manure. Just when the horse shit, that shit don't turn into no motherfucking what you think it is, my nigga. That shit stink. Like that's a stinking ass fucking
You gotta
process.
shovel it up.
It don't take
Yes.
away the smell. Fuck is you talking about? You know how long it take for that shit to dry out in the sun for you to see the haste again? You think that shit happened overnight? But what happened to the motherfucking smell?
Nigga, they live with the smell like a nigga that live with buying chitlins and cooking them. What you talking
My
about?
point. That's my point. That shit stink, nigga. Like you motherfuckers ain't y'all niggas too picky that y'all ain't around that shit because y'all are complaining about the smell. That shit is like a motherfucker that
Did
like that
somebody
be
on the
around
panel
these
say that
type of
they got a
animals,
horse?
huh?
Did somebody on the panel say they had a horse? Cause I could have sworn you said that
And
your
people
cousin trained
clean
horses
and
all this
stuff.
motherfucking
Like
shit.
I was
How he able to sit
saying,
around the motherfuckers all damn day to train them?
yeah, because I've been around a farm, and it's not what you're explaining is an over exaggerated. Yes, it
What? One
smells
or two
different, but when you
animals
get
ain't a
used to,
farm.
no, it's not one or two animals. I've been at a farm, multiple farms, but even recently with special needs animals, because there's a special needs farm out here where they have like,
Special needs animals. What the fuck?
yeah,
Retarded animals? Who the
Brother,
fuck got a retarded animal farm?
they do here in Austin. So
Man, get the
when you
fuck
go
out of
to
here,
they
man.
have horses, they have pigs, they have ponies, they
And
have
the
sheep,
fucking animals
because they're all
retarded.
not all there's different ailments. They all have different ailments. Some of them are sexually abused, and they're for the children to come and
Man,
volunteer, and the
come on,
children come
man.
and
I ain't
clean
finna
up
get this
after them.
bullshit. Now
So
the
I
animal
don't care what you
sexually
want to
abused.
hear.
Man, come on, man.
Either
Get
yes,
the fuck
way,
humans
up
have
out of
sexually
here, man.
abused
You
animals all the
tripping,
time,
man. Who
Robert
the
Lee.
fuck? Why would you even bring
it's
this shit up? We talking
because
about
How
I'm
the hell an
telling
animal
you
get
about
sexually abused?
I don't want to
I'm
go down
telling
that
you
rabbit hole with
about
you about
that
no motherfucking
I'm telling you
retarded
about that
sexual
you get
bruise
used
fucking
to
animals.
the
Like, get the
smell.
fuck out of here.
The smell is
These ain't
not going to be
humans.
some rampant type of smell on a farm. The farm just smell like a farm. That's all.
Man, listen, Dosey, Dosey. All I'm saying is, again, right? Y'all are leaving out a whole lot of shit dealing when it come to these animals acting like it our culture and shit. What y'all seeing is our people is practicing and integrating into other people culture and you know what I'm saying, doing it. The whole country music shit, that ain't us.
Bike week.
That ain't our style or none of that.
We just added
You know what
black
I'm saying?
to
That's
it.
them. I ain't saying black people
It may
can't
not
do
be
it.
your style because you're a city person. You
I'm
probably
not
like us.
from the
You've always
city.
been
I'm
a
from the
city
country.
slicker.
I
I'm
ain't
saying your
never heard nobody.
mentality. I'm
I
not
ain't
Because
talking
never
about
cowboys
if
is
you're
heard
black
from
people,
the
no
right,
nigga
Robert?
country.
in my
I'm
life.
saying your mentality is probably more city like. You would have
Again,
never been like comfortable being a
niggas,
farmer or
I ain't
anything
never
like
heard
that.
no nigga playing
You know the
country
first
music ever
cowboys is
in my
black people,
life,
right,
no matter
Robert?
where
You
the
know that,
fuck
right?
I've been at. Ever.
Yeah, well,
So
I
You know the
you
have
first
been
acting like
cowboys is
about
niggas,
black
plenty
people.
farms,
name a
black
nigga
owned and
playing
white
Garth
owned.
Brooks. No, even niggas with farms don't be
My
playing no fucking Garth
dad
Brooks.
loved Garth Brooks. So when Garth Brooks came to Dallas,
Always, you worse than Otto. You
that's
worse
one
than
of the
Otto.
gifts I got him is like tickets to the show, the Garth
You
Brooks
worse than
show.
Otto, yo.
I was
You always
excited
got
to
these
give him that.
anecdotal experiences to try to justify your claim. You can't use you when we having this debate. That's why I said
I
all the
used my
places
dad
I've
because
been.
he's
Why
black.
you cut
Black
me off?
people did like Garth
Why you cut me off
Brooks.
though? Let me finish what I'm saying because I want to hear you when you talk to me. What I was saying was every time I meet niggas, they ain't playing no motherfucking country music. As long as I've been alive, I never ran into niggas playing country music ever, ever. So like, if that's something y'all do in Texas, just say Texas people. That's a
Niggas
Texas
definitely do
thing.
it out here in
Oh, nigga,
Oklahoma.
nigga, probably nigga, black producers in the country music, my nigga.
I ain't said they didn't. I said, what
That's
did I
country
say?
music.
I ain't never met a black person playing country music. I
Bro,
never
cause you ain't
did.
never lived life, motherfucker. You been inside of a truck
Brother, I
cockpit all
have
your life,
lived
nigga.
life. I have been
No,
to
you ain't.
multiple motherfucking states, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So you can save that bullshit you talking. Just because you might have listened to country music trying to fit in with them, that don't mean that what niggas was doing on a regular basis, brother. All these niggas up here can attest to what I'm saying. You the
Oh,
But
you the
only
that's
only
one
one.
not
and
true.
Dosey, cause y'all grew up around
I'm
white
with
people.
Dolce and True Song. They just feel black people listen to that type of music, bro.
I ain't said black people didn't. So true song. I mean truther. When you ever seen some niggas pull up in Queens bumping some fucking Golf Brooks?
Not Garth Brooks specifically, but I seen
All right,
niggas
name the
bumping country
song that they
music,
was
bro.
playing.
Niggas playing some
Nigga, you got black country. You got black country singers, nigga.
Yeah, again, y'all again. I know about Hootie and the Blowfish. Niggas wasn't playing that shit, brother. That man from South Carolina. I
Rascal
know about Hootie.
People
Flats and
listen to Tim
everything. But
McGraw all the time.
Nigga, my
Robert,
grandma in there
Cause
listen
it's
to country
all in my
music, nigga.
yeah,
head. I think
Robert
about it
Lee, I have a
over and over
question though.
again.
Is
When
it who
because
do you?
you grew up in the country, you didn't have anybody that owned a ranch, like any of your friends own a ranch or anything.
I just told you I had family members that own farms and still got
Okay,
farms.
so you didn't go on those farms at all.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
Nigga,
you got
nigga,
used
next
to
time
the
I go
That's
smell,
live,
why I can
right?
tell you about nigga
nigga,
the
next time I
goddamn
go live,
smell, the
nigga,
goddamn
check this
shit.
out. And Robert Lee, next time I go live, nigga, I'm playing all country music for the intro.
Yeah,
Watch
that
this.
the brother, you probably can sing the songs because you have to listen to that type of music when your girl play music. Not trying to throw a
You right.
shot at you, but think about it.
Right.
She like that type of music, right?
She do. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
All right then.
You act like you didn't
What's
listen
wrong
to
with country
when Nelly
music,
released
man?
All in My Head with Tim McGraw.
I didn't. Nigga, I ain't never liked to know fucking Nelly.
But in
Man,
elementary school, even in Chicago, I wasn't in Chicago. I was in Schaumburg. Let me be specific, because y'all be like, not in fucking Chicago. So I was
Robert Lee
in
too much of a
Schaumburg,
gangster, real nigga, too
Illinois.
much of a
My
thug.
best friend had a ranch. They had like 4 or 5 horses. You get used to the smell. It's not something, and I would be at that
you
ranch
become
all
nose
the time.
blind. That what you said. You become nose blind. That what you saying. Just
The
because you
smell is
nose
not
blind,
unbearable.
listen,
The
listen. Just
smell
because
isn't
you
unbearable to have a farm. For niggas to have a
listen, I
farm,
never said
it's
it's
not unbearable.
unbearable. I never said it's unbearable. All I said is, nigga, dealing with a bunch of animals require dealing with a bunch of shit. And you motherfuckers act like niggas was running around, had nags tied up outside and were jumping on them, running to the store and going, pulling up to the club back in the day with,
Man,
nah,
that's
niggas
what these
ain't had
niggas
that
do
going
down
on.
here, my nigga.
Niggas ain't had that going on.
Man, man, you tripping, man. That's what these niggas do down here, nigga. To this day,
Yeah,
you
That's
might
that's
ride
exactly.
down
normal.
23rd and
You
see
ain't
some
you,
When
niggas
you ain't
riding some
Oklahoma, right?
goddamn
You ain't
horses,
when
Oklahoma.
those
nigga.
guys
Nah, it be like
I
exactly
some
ain't
real
I ain't
niggas,
gotta
like some.
argue with
in
y'all. We ain't
Denton,
gotta argue with each other. Let's have a conversation.
when the dudes pulled up to the Black History event, right? And they had the horses. It wasn't planned or anything, and then they were like letting people ride. They let me. One of the guys just got off his horse altogether to let me ride it. Someone else rode my friend in the back. It's and all it was is they live in Denton and they had horses, so they brought them through to the Black History event. That's simple.
Country
Like it
ass
wasn't
All
niggas.
right,
even
so
had
check
to
this out.
even plan it.
Check this out, right?
Country ass niggas,
This
man.
this what I'm talking about, right? Y'all niggas ain't had nobody that y'all saw daily ride no fucking horse. Like y'all stop the cap, right? And I
That
I
shit make
have.
me mad when I see niggas
I
ride
know
on horses,
people's
man.
listen, I know people that got horses and shit. You know what I'm saying? And yeah,
See,
they
Robert
do
Lee, you's a
ride them.
fucking hypocrite.
See, I ain't
You
grew up.
All
always,
them
I ain't.
country ass
Robert Lee,
vibes
hey,
on
Robert Lee,
I
them.
don't live in the
you's a
country.
Y'all
walking
acting like
contradiction. You earlier,
fam.
hold on, Robert Lee.
These people
Earlier you was talking
sell
about
horses.
nigga.
True
Earlier
Zone
you was
trying
People
to
talking.
say
sell
something,
horses.
brother. True Zone
They
trying to
don't.
say
They
Earlier
something.
ain't cowboys.
he can't hear me. Reveille,
Yes, I
earlier
can.
you was
You
talking
trying to
about.
talk when I'm talking? That's
Yeah,
the
hey,
bullshit
you
I
right.
be
I'm
talking
taking
about.
the mic from your
See,
fuck
God
the
nigga.
house
damn, my
member, you
nigga.
said
Fuck
leadership
you.
last night. Ain't he the
You
leader
Fuck
right
you, nigga.
now?
motherfuckers can't. Y'all
Fuck
niggas love
you.
to cut a motherfucker
I'm
off
cutting you
because y'all
off,
don't
nigga.
want to
Take
hear
it.
what a nigga
I'm
saying.
cutting you
Y'all
off,
weak
nigga.
ass
Fuck you.
motherfuckers, man.
Cause
Y'all
you's a
that's that
fucking
pussy
hypocrite,
nigga
pussy.
shit.
You a pussy nigga. You a
Nigga,
hypocrite, nigga.
you the pussy
Earlier,
nigga. Your daddy was a
earlier you
pussy. That's why
said,
you
nah, hold
act the
on,
way you
Robert.
act.
Fuck nigga. Earlier you said, oh, black people need to be known. Black people only known for being athletic and playing sports. So now you crying about niggas riding on nags and horses and shit
No,
and being country.
I said, nigga, that
But you
ain't
said you want
niggas
the black people to
culture.
be known
Country
for more than
music
what rap
and the
music and
rodeo ain't niggas culture.
no,
That's what
I'm
I
saying
said.
but you hold on, nigga, because you said earlier you was bitching about black people only known for gangster rap and playing basketball. And now when the niggas talking about niggas riding on nags, niggas doing all this shit, you got a problem with that, nigga?
No, I'm saying,
Who
brother,
that nigga over
again,
there
this back
nagging?
to niggas want to entertain white folks. White folks had their own
Oh
thing
man,
doing
niggas
their
this shit.
shit.
I
Niggas,
can't
here
take
come
you.
niggas. Look, white man, I can do it just like you. I can even do it better than you. Start singing country music. Start bull riding. Man,
Black
shut
people
the
been
fuck up,
doing
nigga.
that for
You want to
He
hundreds
was
of
do it?
doing it
You want
first.
to
years.
I think
entertain
he
the
was
white
doing it
folks.
first,
Yeah,
Robert Lee.
exactly.
I think he was doing it first, Robert
Thank
Lee. He
you.
think Peter Richard and Cowboy.
Man, listen,
We are.
Nigga, you
the
can
You
take
know,
name,
niggas
black
to
people
have
the
on
don't
some
listen to
real
name,
shit,
you
my
the
cowboy,
nigga.
Robert.
original cowboy because of the name. The original term was called
Oh, the
cattlemen, but they called
Nigga,
the
So
we the
black
first
who
nigga to
taught
motherfuckers
have
your
on some
cousin?
animals, my
cowboys.
nigga.
Who taught
Pause.
your
Right,
cousin how
right.
to make the horses dance? A white man?
Again, he did it for money too. Yeah, he knew how to make them dance. You want me to
So
tell you his
no, no.
secret?
Who taught him that? Was it a white man?
Listen, you want me to tell you his
No,
secret?
answer the question, nigga.
He learned from being around them.
So
You
he
want me to
Dr.
tell you?
Doodle now. The,
God
the
damn,
animals
nigga,
just,
you
just
listen.
fixated to whatever he wants to do. That's what you're saying?
Listen again. He wasn't raised with horses. He hanging with the white people. He learned some things, and he learned a trick on how to make them
oh,
dance. That
Robert
made him
Lee,
a
you
lot
the
of money.
most
And
against the
I
white man
explain.
and with the white man
You
at the
sure they
same
didn't come
time,
from
like
Mexico?
nigga.
Because
Like
Mexico
that don't make
always
no
make their
sense.
No,
horses dance.
this is
Thank
South
you,
Carolina.
Dosey.
This ain't
Oh, no, that's it,
Mexico.
Dosey. Thank you, Demi.
This is South
Uh,
No,
Carolina.
she's
This ain't
saying where they
Mexico.
learned the trick from. Why are you
yeah,
attributing it
because
to a white
Mexico.
Brother,
man?
this is what he told us how he learned the trick.
So he said
From
a white
nigga.
man.
God damn, my nigga, if you can't shut the fuck up.
No, I'm just trying to get to the bottom of it. You keep
And
telling
he
the whole
learned it from
story.
an accident. The horse stepped on a goddamn pebble, right? And he noticed the fucking horse wasn't really goddamn it put his foot down because of that pebble that was wedged up in his motherfucking shoe. So what he did was, nigga, before a goddamn competition, he'll put this motherfucking goddamn pebble inside this shoe of the horse. That way it'll make the horse goddamn it do the dance, because the horse ain't want to put pressure on the motherfucking foot. But it appeared that horse dancing. He ain't learned it from a white man. He
All
learned it
right,
on
then. That's all we
accident.
want to know, brother.
All
You
right,
making
then
it
I
seem
tried to
like
fucking tell you, but
no,
your
you try
motherfucking
to
ass
make it
won't
seem
shut
like he
up.
learned it from
I
white
always want to
people
run
because
your
it's white
motherfucking mouth.
culture and this, that,
Shut
and the
the fuck
third,
up,
brother.
motherfucker. That's all I was saying. Shut the
And
fuck
it's
up when a
not white
motherfucker talking
culture.
so
It's
you can hear what a
clearly
Thank
motherfucker
you.
saying.
us.
Young cousin ain't learned that shit from no
You
damn white man, but
motherfuckers
everybody else have to
always
learn
want to
from white
interrupt
people.
a motherfucker when they saying something because you don't like what a motherfucker
No, I
saying.
loved what you were saying, but I
Well, if
just
you
wish
would
that
have
you would
let
have
me
got to the
finish,
point.
you would
You
have
asked
heard
telling
that
us a
shit
whole
from the
story when you
beginning.
could have just said yes or
You
no.
want this, you wanted it to be the white man, but I tried to
No, I did
explain to
not want it
you.
to be the white man. I thought it wasn't the white man. You
Again,
wanted
it
it to be the
wasn't.
white man.
It wasn't.
Okay, so that went against
Yeah, we
everything you
know
said up
because
here
it's
and said,
our
brother.
culture. Because it's our
It's
culture
not
to do
our
those
culture.
things. Yes, it is. It
Shut the
is our
fuck up,
culture.
man. Whatever, nigga. You
And
want to do
our, when
everything
I
white,
say
do everything
our,
y'all
Robert, I
niggas.
mean me and
Yeah.
you
You
as
American
Southern
Indian. I
people.
forgot. I thought you was American Indian. Y'all ain't have no fucking horses and
Yes,
cows and
American
shit.
Indians did. There's the whole
The Spanish
Seminole
introduced the
Scouts
horses to
that
them.
had horses.
The Spanish introduced the horses to them, Shawty. What are you talking about? They ain't have no horses over here.
Did you know there's indigenous horses in South Carolina?
Shawty,
I
them
didn't
shits.
know
You from South
until
America
the
and them shits wasn't nobody riding them
no,
horses.
they were
Them shits
already
died out a long
here
time
in
ago.
South. No, they're not. No, they haven't died out. If you look at the Americas, Americas that is narrated
Man,
by
shut
Tom
the fuck
Hanks.
up.
He shows those wild horses still to this day
Shut the
in
fuck
in
up,
South
Shawty.
Carolina, and
Shut
they're
up.
indigenous to South
Shut
Carolina.
the
They're
fuck
right
up.
by
Right.
the ship's
Charlie.
You
graveyard in
can
South
lie all the
Carolina.
fuck you want.
Watch
Charlie,
the
that ain't
Americas.
True.
true.
They're there. You can
You
watch
can
the
lie all you
Americas. They
want.
will
That
tell
shit I
you
be
that.
saying. You niggas lie to kick it, man. That's shit crazy. Why white people can't have their shit? This what the white man talking about. Damn, nigga. Y'all trying to treat him like he a nigga in his own country. Like, yo, they tired of that shit.
How does their own country they came here?
Yeah, he's an immigrant in this country,
Man, the
and
white man,
yes,
this is the white man
immigrants
country. What the
are
fuck are you
allowed
talking
to
about?
have American culture. That's
Man, this
how it
is the
works
white
here.
man
It
land.
they are allowed to have American culture, but American
Man,
culture
shut
is
the
not
fuck up.
theirs.
You are
They didn't
delusional,
teach
child.
us to make cornbread. They didn't teach us to ride horses. They didn't teach us to make gumbo. They didn't teach us to make hopping
Kanye
chops.
West, what
All of
Kanye
that
West
is our
say, Joseph?
culture. The
What did
greens,
Kanye West
everything.
say?
We taught
And
them.
the white man get paid off all that shit.
Y'all stupid
Yeah,
as
but we
hell.
taught
This is the
them.
white
We
man
taught
land.
them. Paula Dean only knows because of black cooking how to cook like that. We taught them, not the other way around.
Yeah, because think about it. During they same slave time, why they wasn't hiring white chefs and white cooks and white milk marys and white this and white, why they
Exactly.
wasn't hiring white people?
Why did they have black mammies? Why did black people raise them at a certain time where they say, "Oh, I was raised by a black woman"? We
Y'all
taught the white
sound stupid as
people.
fuck.
Even down to the medical.
Y'all sound stupid as hell.
That nigga here crazy. Matter of fact,
But my
What?
grandma was a nanny first, and then she went into being a seamstress. So she did both, but she raised white kids. My
Robert Lee,
Her,
granny.
right? If
she
you run it with the
raised
slave
white kids.
narrative, that's
How much
true.
they
If you run
pay
it with
her
the
for
slave,
that?
if you run it with
How
the
much they
slave
paid her,
narrative, Robert
Dawson?
Lee, that is
It
shit.
was
Because I
like
can see
10
her raised white
cents,
people.
I'm gonna be
10
honest.
cents an hour.
Y'all say I be caping for the white people, but I'm gonna say about 2% of the white people that done came up here, I think they can cook. The rest of them nah, because I asked them the same question.
Who the
What
two
you season
percent
your food
that you
with?
said?
The 2%, Morgan and somebody I forget who else it was.
Child,
Those are the
please.
2%. And she can
Anybody
cook.
that can watch
It's a
YouTube videos and learn what other people say. I don't sneeze. I don't season until I start cooking. That's not no white people shit.
Man, then the rest of them, hell no. 'Cause I asked them the same question. And I was like, nah,
Y'all sound stupid as hell.
that ain't no,
These
that ain't no.
people force our ancestors to be their maids.
Man, here you go
And
with
I
that shit right
and
here.
like you
like
said,
nigga,
Robert
y'all
Lee,
tripping.
you said last night. Well, why the
Even if
house
they was
nigga?
forced, Robert
Hold
Lee,
on.
they
He
still
said last
did
night,
it.
why the house nigga ain't cut master's throat? And so if they was being forced, why they wasn't doing all of that?
They was under the stress, under the
Mm-mm.
threat of death.
You're talking
But
about
your brother
times
said that's on paper,
after
wasn't it?
slavery, though,
No, I'm talking
Robert.
about during slavery.
No, we're talking about after. When I said
We
my
talking
grandma
about the
was a
we talking
nanny,
about
that's
I'm talking about
after
before I'm
slavery.
talking about during
After
slavery. We
they're
talking about
getting
during slavery.
paid. I'm
How
talking
come
about the
you was a
nannies that
slave?
were getting
How come you was
paid.
a slave to the white people? If you were so free and so powerful and so mighty in this your land, how come you was a slave to the white people? What are you
Not
talking about?
everybody has slaves in their family, and then
I ain't want
not
to hear
all of
that free
us,
Negro shit. I don't
not
want to hear
all
that.
of us were slaves to white
The same
people and
reason
not their
why
I don't
family.
the
want to
same reason
hear
why the
that from
motherland of
you.
Africa is still
White
serving white people
people,
today, brother.
white
Same
people
thing.
took this land. They went to war and took this damn land.
They
This
made
is
a
the
That's not
song.
United
true,
That's
though.
not
States.
true. They made a song that
This
says, "This
is
land is your land.
the
This land is my
United
land." They
States.
said both of them.
Exactly. They just
Hold
got
up.
permission to be here and to
Shut.
be seen as American too. That's
All right,
all.
so pause. All right, I let you say that. Let me respond. This is the United States of white America. Stop the cap. Y'all did not give them permission to come here and do a motherfucking thing. They came over here and took this shit by force. So stop with your fairy tales.
That's right.
Stop it. There's no Indian that prevented these crackers from prevailing from taking this land. There's no Negroes that stopped these crackers from taking this land. This land is owned by white people from Europe that call this bitch America. There's no Indians calling this motherfucker America prior to these white people from Europe that took this motherfucker by pure force.
There you go.
Okay, white people didn't take anything. Still to this day, when you talk about ownership, it's going to be a multiracial thing that's ownership. When we talk about the white race, all of them don't own shit. A lot of them have a lesser existence than you have with having family that owned a ranch. A lot of them don't even know that existence to have their family own land. So at the end of the day, I get it. We like to talk about race relations as if it's this one black and white thing. White people own everything, but no. The main thing about it is they established something that foreigners could come over here and could start owning shit, could start building stuff for themselves. And then they did. That's what a lot of foreigners came over here to do. And that's what it is. But they don't even own this shit. We all have the same opportunities.
You can wish and say all that all you want. That's not changing what I'm saying. This is white America, country, land. While you acting like your ancestors was here and they gave these people permission to come do commerce over here, that ain't what happened. These people came here and decided to build this shit that we call America. Your ancestors was here due to the labor that the white people needed to build this motherfucker. Now, today, yes, you can do all the shit that you just said, but we can't act like you are indigenous here and got some type of land claim to that point of view. You don't. And this imaginary story y'all like to tell need to go away.
Your opinion on it will always be trumped by genealogy. So when people have their sides of the family
So see,
owning land with land passed down, all of that goes in one ear and out the other. What you're talking about?
name the black family you descend from that existed during slavery that was getting money.
Pendergrass.
Give us the individual name so we can look him up so we can see what this individual
No, you
did.
asked the family name as far
No,
as that were gone
Pendergrass,
during slavery.
Pendergrass, Pen,
Pendergrass.
Pendergrass is a European name. I can show you the list of white Pendergrass that came over here in the 1600s to help start Charleston, South Carolina. So I know you don't descend from these crackers. I asked you for a black people that you descend from. Don't give me the I'm not gonna show you my family shit. If you don't want to use your anecdotal story, then show me some other black
It's
people.
Charles Pendergrass. He's born in around 1840, I believe it was. That's during slavery, and he would be a Negro.
Where is he from?
He ended up owning he ended up owning land in Bullock County, Georgia, and some other places. I can't remember every place right now. He's from originally, I believe, South Carolina.
Say he was born in 1840.
Yes, around that time. But yeah, so I think it just gets caught up in it. I don't even deny as far as the story that some people have that story, but it's not like that's the whole story of everybody that was here. So you can't deny the people that have the indigenous story or have the free
That's not
color
an
people that
indigenous
own
person.
shit.
Like that ain't what I asked you. You don't have an Indian story. You need to stop, right?
I
So we was asking you about the black, right?
No, no, no,
And
no. And
again,
I gave you a Negro. I gave you a
okay,
Negro. But
you gave me listen,
what
pause.
I'm
Let's
saying is, you
examine this
can't
person.
deny
Let's
people's
examine this person. If you're going
heritage.
to deny this Indian shit because you don't have it, until you provide it, then you can stop babbling about it when you don't actually have it. Your cousin not that, you're not that. Nigga, what are you
I'm
what are
saying
you
what you think is doesn't
it's not what
matter.
I
The
think, it's what
genealogy
is
does
true.
matters
You
and
don't
trumps
have
all.
any genealogy. Listen, you don't have any records tying you to
That's
nothing
you.
native.
That's you. That's you that feels
I
that
can't even
way. What
find
about
this guy
Charles
you talking about.
Pendergrass?
Where
Okay,
is this guy
exactly.
you talking about? Fuck all
Exactly.
that. Let's just go
In
back to
my
the guy because you ain't
genealogy.
Indian.
In my genealogy. So
This
that's what I'm
pentagram
saying.
guy.
It's not supposed to be something that you can just find up
Well, why the
willy
fuck
nilly
don't you
because it's
tell
people's
me like
family.
I can read a
You
book or
asked
something?
me for a family member during
Yeah, that nigga fake.
slavery that owned land. Doesn't
Okay,
matter
was
what
he
you think.
born in
It's my
19? Was he
genealogy.
born in 1841 in Chapel Hill?
I don't think so. Because he be a
I'm looking at
Negro, not a white
ancestry now. I
person.
typed his name in ancestry. You said he born 1841, so I got a
No,
Charles
I didn't say
Thomas.
1841. I said around 1840.
1841 is around 1840. Like what the fuck are you
I
talking about?
know, but I said 1841. I'm saying I didn't give an exact year. I said it's around 1840.
Well, I mean, what? He's
But if he
dead,
not a
so I should be able to
Negro on the
find him on
record, if he
ancestry.
not a Negro on the record, then I would look up the Bullock County, Georgia, so you can find that Negro, and then that's gonna
Is
be
his
him.
father Anthony and his mother Jane?
I don't know. I haven't found his mother and father.
Oh man, you ain't got the history of this motherfucker, so I don't even want to talk about him now. You don't even know who you talking about. Like, shut the
You
fuck
asked
up.
for someone that
Well,
owned
goddamn
land that
it,
had it
you
during
but don't be
slavery.
you don't know him. You don't know his mother.
What
You
are you
don't know his
talking about?
father. I'm looking it up on ancestry. You can't
I
confirm
said
or
it's
deny.
someone that owned land during slavery. I told you where he owned the land and everything during
Okay,
slavery.
so again, right? Again, it's not coming up in Wikipedia or in Google as somebody Negro 1840 owning land in Georgia. You ain't sharing no link to verify. I'm searching the individual up on their ancestry. I'm asking you if this could be the person. It's similar. It's around 1840, but you don't know his mother and father. So evidently you ain't did your own homework on the genealogy that you claim you got in your family. I already found
Yeah,
this
to
person's
dude.
mother and father, but you ain't got it. But it's in your
Yeah,
you
that's
claim it's in
that
your record.
person. That's that person's mother and
Well, where's
father.
the person you talking about?
Does that person own
What
land in Bullock County, Georgia that you
and
found?
drop the link to
I'm
the person you
asking a
talking about.
question. Does that person own land in Bullock County, Georgia?
Drop the link to the person you talking about. That'll just solve this confusion. That way I can just go directly from the source you dropped to me so I can understand what you're talking about. I apologize for acting like I know about your family. So you just share with me, you know what I'm saying, the link, and I can just see it that way. What happened? My mic fucked up.
No, we hear
Nope.
you.
Tinkerbell, where you go, Tinkerbell? Bring your motherfucking ass back to the goddamn stage, nigga.
I'm eating a steak. I don't know. You want me to eat that in your ear or?
Nah. Go ahead, nigga. Eat your goddamn steak. But look,
You know, I ain't ducking no rack now. Shit, hell, we can wreck it out too with the steak.
go on get full so I can
We can
knock your
wreck
ass out, nigga. Go ahead and get
it.
full.
uh-uh.
I don't want to beat you up on the empty stomach.
Yeah, niggas all gonna fight. Let's go. We don't duck no smoke.
But yeah, we gonna point out. Listen, since y'all don't want to get beat up on yeah heritage, I'm just gonna beat you up on what's white man culture and what's not y'all, what's nigga culture. You know what I'm saying? I remind you you're black. So we can go back to this country music, riding around with the boomer system. I ain't never heard a nigga ride around
Well, just
with the boomer
elaborate
system.
on what's nigga culture. That way we can just pick out of that.
Okay, so we can talk about nigga culture. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Uh shit, nigga. Hell, the way we talk, the way we walk.
They gonna say that we got some of that from the white man. We just added on words to it and blended
We
in
got a
words and
swag. We got a pimp
This man,
to our walk.
this fuck nigga still up here crying about the white man. That's
uh-huh.
all you do.
I ain't crying
The
about the
white,
white
all y'all
man.
niggas do sit around crying about the white man. Oh, the white man live rent free in you fuck niggas' heads, man. Oh, the
Man, I'm
white
not
man,
crying about the
the
white man.
white
What are you
man.
talking about? I am not crying about the white man. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
you is, nigga.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
you is,
not,
nigga.
brother. I'm
Yeah,
talking
you
about
is.
black culture. I'm highlighting black culture, things in black culture
Oh,
that we
my,
identify
my,
as black
my bad,
culture.
Robert, my nigga, my bad, my nigga. I'm sorry about that, man. But
Just
you
like,
crying about the white man. So do
yeah,
these other
yeah.
loops. Yeah, you
So
crying about the white
so we in
man.
Can you
America.
pull up that tax that digest? Can you see it? Does it pull up for you?
Let's see.
So, Dulcie, are you rated? Are you related to Titty Pendergrass?
Yes.
Well, okay.
You ain't related to Teddy P, is you? Listen.
All right, so what I'm looking for.
And so that's the tax digest. That's the Charles Coakley Pendergrass. And if you find his parents, let me know. I mean, I guess that would be the best thing from there.
All right, I'm gonna copy this link.
Damn, fucking with you niggas. I forgot to turn my damn plants light off earlier. Now the niggas gonna be in the dark for the whole day.
But also, Nisha was able to find that person I showed that like was a slave that I definitively know like was property in some way. That she owned land too. I'm like, that's crazy. I know, Robert, you have a story of why, but I'm just saying.
I mean, I just know y'all niggas conflate time, you know what I'm saying, in history. Cause like we can look up the free people, especially free colored people that was in these regions at this time. Feel what I'm saying? Um, we can look up like a lot of things. If it's existed, there'll be a trail or some type of evidence of it. A lot of times when it's ain't a trail, it's because of the slavery. Like they ain't really keep a real paperwork detailed the slave goddamn family and shit like that, like who they came from and shit like that.
But they didn't take
Sometimes
intel.
if you can find the goddamn slave owner will of testament or inventory records, it's possible. But some people ain't fortunate to find things like that. And then when people find that, they deny it.
But before a certain time, they didn't keep any records on Indian territory, Indian country either, because they weren't over
Listen,
Indian country. So
okay, cool.
people are
But
going
that's
to
the thing.
struggle with finding the slaves as well as the Indians when it
Hold up,
comes to
pause,
breaking
pause.
down
That's the
their
thing, right?
genealogy.
This how we know you niggas ain't Indians. Because the Indians, they they got a system that they always went by, right? Fuck what the white people paperwork and naming process, because the naming shit is a white man ideal. It's a white man concept. The fucking damn Indians ain't have surnames and shit like that right there. They wasn't writing shit down and keeping the track of that shit, but they had a system that go by to know who was related to who and who was family.
Some of them
Y'all
had
don't know
clan
about their
names.
system because y'all wasn't into that. Y'all ain't family.
Some of them had clan names, Robert Lee.
Who?
They had clan names. Some of them had clan names.
I know.
and
That's my
and when I
point.
because remember when I pulled my great grandfather shit up, right? They had whatever name that they was calling him in the tribe, but it was written in whatever fucking because I don't know how to read these niggas shit. But and after that, it said his name, and then it said like who he like age and all that extra bullshit, and what clan his clan was, and all of that bullshit.
And through that clan, go back through a mother line.
And the
And they keep
mothers,
track of that shit. So when that's why I always ask you motherfuckers what clan you from. That shit right there holds weight when it comes to Native American culture.
well, I told you that
And for
before, and
y'all
then
to
your
act
ass had to
like
spin back and say,
not
"Well, that don't mean
knowing
that you
that,
did."
no, I'm just saying, for people to dismiss that and act like you ain't got to know that, that don't automatically align with them. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Well,
Just
I think
bullshit.
not
That
all.
does
I don't. I don't know if
that
all
does
tribes
go
had
by
clans.
exactly. It goes by the tribe. It's
Yeah,
not all of the tribes that
yeah, it was just
operate like
Bullshit.
exclusive to
that.
all the
That's not
tribes.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
that
Every
that's a fact.
tribe got clan systems. Every tribe. Every one.
Are you saying every federally recognized tribe or
Every
every tribe?
non-federal, if they got indigenous heritage, right? If they got a system, they got a clan system that they go by. Some of them is through the father, but most of them is matriarch, is through the woman line. But everyone, all the ones on the fucking Southwest, all the ones in California, Arizona, motherfucking, and the ones in New York, the ones in the Carolinas, the ones in Oklahoma, the ones in goddamn in Canada, all these motherfuckers do this shit. All of them.
Those are mostly the recognized ones you just named, but
I'm just saying, all of
and
them
they
do. You,
also
the ones that are not recognized, the reason why they not recognized is because they can't prove that they really got native heritage. That's the problem. The
wooden
federal
structured
government,
homes. They
huh?
didn't have. I said, and if you go look, because I watched it on the damn movie, I went back to look it up. A lot of those tribes didn't even have them damn teepees. Them niggas had wooden structured homes.
I know. I ain't, the only ones use teepees is the plain Indians. Them the only ones did that. I never said the motherfuckers in the Carolinas was in teepees. I don't
Brother,
talk like that.
I didn't say you said that. I was just saying in general.
I'm just saying it's different. Everybody had different customs. You know what I'm saying? They did different shit, but they still had a system to know how.
Exactly. So, and the main system is oral tradition. That's the system. But when when it's coming into this as far and finding it, what I was saying is people, even if they have plans, Robert, it'd probably be like Zay. When he's tying it back further than slavery, he's finding the clan, the information. But why people are getting caught up where they can't find people, documented people, even in the 1800s, could be, like you said, because of slavery, or also could be because these people were Indian. That's what I'm saying. Indians don't have the documentation until they start going after that point. Most of the roles are going to happen at the end of slavery. So that's mostly what
Well,
they're going by
again,
as well. But at
again,
that
if
point,
you
when you're
descend,
already after the
well, it don't matter.
reclassification of a lot of
This
the
is the
Indians,
problem. You hanging your hat on this imaginary Indian that was caught up in slavery. That if that Indian procreated, it's most likely procreated with an African. You hanging your hat on that imaginary Indian in your genealogy that you can't find. I'm saying it could be true. It could be true. But the people that Indian procreated with was Africans. This is why we got so much African DNA in us today. Some of us got Native American DNA. Some of us don't got a fucking drop. And you know why you don't have a drop? Because there was no native ancestor that your people procreated with. So what
no,
if they
it's
had a
because that ethnicity estimate you're going by with DNA is fake. And what's happening
I'm
is
not
the
finna argue
imaginary
with you
person,
about DNA
the
being fake
imaginary
when I can
person
watch.
is the African because
Listen,
none of us can find any Africans in this genealogy. Not one. I haven't seen one
whatever,
person ever show a definitive African being brought here in their
whatever.
genealogy. Not one.
Well,
You can't.
again,
You
there's
can't.
no African
You can show us
settlement.
Spaniards. You can show us. You can show us Native Americans. You can show us all kinds of shit. But you've yet to show us one African in your genealogy.
Again, right? This is my point. You want these black people to be indigenous to America. The DNA says otherwise. Just like we know the Native Americans evolved here in the Americas because their DNA is unique to this area, but they descend from people that came from goddamn Siberia. How we know this? Because they got DNA that matched them. Same thing with the black people here. The DNA that the black people here match up to people across the motherfucking ocean. If you was indigenous here and you was always here, there would be some type of mixture that took place with the people that was here for thousands of years, and it would show up back in the day. Like, you know what I'm saying? When we look into their genealogy, we would find a black motherfucker in the past thousands of years ago that was mixing with these people. We don't find that. We don't find that. Where's the nigga that was mixing with the Mayans? Where's the nigga that was mixing with the Clovis people? We don't find that in history.
Man,
We
how the
only
fuck?
find niggas
Well,
mixing with
first,
the people
How did
hold
today.
on,
people
hold
do it?
on. So, let me say
Indians
this
now.
real quick. Let
Oh
me say this
shit.
real quick.
Go ahead. Go
The
ahead.
American Indians that we know built the megalithic structures, we know that they're not Siberian. That's one thing. History knows that they're not Siberian, that they were here before any Siberians made it over here. So that DNA that's proving those people are connected to Siberian, they're proving that they're not American Indian. Then this DNA that you're saying that is tying people to Africa, they're using Americans for that reference panel. So of course it's tying you to Africans. It's using your ancestors and saying your ancestors are African.
You how can a test tie you to Africans without using African people genetic markers? How?
Because they're using black genetic markers and calling them African. That's how.
So why they don't call it, so when they say you got 0.7% Native American DNA, what DNA are they using to compare
The
that to?
Siberian DNA that you just said.
So what is the DNA for the people that are so-called homegrown to this continent?
If they were going to be truthful and be really trying to find it, what they would be doing is taking American people, building that American reference panel, and then understanding how they separate the Americans as far as indigenous or non-indigenous. But because they don't have anybody for any indigenous North American reference panel, they're saying everybody that's in North America is not from here. It means that you're not going to get any percentages from North America from here. Just plain and
That's not
simple.
true. It's not true. So when they look at the millions of people that took the damn DNA test here in the Americas that consist of Native Americans, black people, white people, and everything else in between, they compare these DNA samples to others. That's how they can tell whether you got a certain percentage of white in you, African in you, or native. So for you to act like they don't have this, you being disingenuous. You lying. for them
No,
to
that's true.
compare
They
this.
don't have anybody representing an indigenous North American community. Like I said, when they are comparing you, they're comparing you to people already in the reference panel, but those people that are in the reference panel, they've already diagnosed that they're calling them African. They're calling them West African, they're calling them Nigerian, they're calling them Ghanaian, they're calling them uh, from Cameroon. They are saying that these people that we're testing in North America are African. So they're
So
not having any reference for indigenous North
what about
Americans
the
at all.
bones? So what about
When they tested the
Sitting
bones,
Bull?
they've only tested Native Americans to them. And when they tested the Native Americans to them, they take out the actual DNA that doesn't match. And they have excuses of why important sites that are found in these ancient Amerindians are not found in Native Americans. They say it's
So
because
why
they're too old to be found in Native Americans.
why Sitting Bull why this guy did a DNA test who been claiming he's a descendant of Sitting Bull, and the DNA test confirmed that he is. How come the guy in Montana took a DNA test and proved that he a descendant of the ancient people that lived, you know what I'm saying, thousands of years ago? Because the DNA they got from them bones showed that he got the same genetic markers in him. That's how we know the Blackfoot are actually descendants of people that been here 18,000 years. So where are the bones that we can compare and extract DNA from to see that this DNA match black people in America? Where is that? Because we found Native Americans that living today with genetic markers that tie them back to people that existed here 18,000 years ago. Where is the goddamn genetic study that tied black people here back that far?
First off, those people they've been tying them to Clovis too. They've even said that the
No, they don't have
pre-Clovis.
nobody
They
tied to
said
Clovis.
pre-Clovis. Yeah, they
They don't
do.
have nobody
Yeah,
tied
they
to
do.
Clovis.
Yeah, they
No, they
do
don't.
because people that
Show it.
have been doing the
Show it.
genetic links have
Show
been
it.
finding markers
Show
to
it.
that Clovis. I have
No,
markers
they
for that
have
Clovis.
nobody tied to Clovis.
I have markers for the Clovis. You
No,
have to
you do
put your.
not.
Yes, I do. You
No,
have to
you do
put your
not.
DNA in different reference panels that have
They do
them,
not
and it's
have
gonna pull up
DNA
your
to tie
ancient
nobody back
DNA.
to
But
Clovis
at the
people.
end of
Stop
the
lying.
day, yes, they do. Yes, they
What
do. But
DNA?
at the end of the
So, what are
day,
the genetic markers that prove you a
I'm gonna
descendant
finish
of
what I'm
Clovis people?
saying first. I'm
No, say
saying
tell the
finish what
genetic
I'm saying
markers.
first. No, because you cut me off. So
You
I was
making that
muted,
shit
and I'm
up.
gonna finish it. You can feel how you want to feel, but at the end of the day, what is happening, like I said, is they're only testing these people against it, and it doesn't matter what little percentage is shared. They're saying this proves that they're connected. What they haven't found is people that were here 20,000 years ago, 50,000 years ago, being linked to people. But people are taking it upon themselves to put their DNA results from ancestry in different DNA reference panels, and it's bringing their connection to ancient American cultures as well. And yes, mine said I have connections to Clovis.
How you connected to Clovis but ain't got no Native American DNA in you?
Native Americans aren't connected to Clovis.
So, what genetic markers identify? My check.
Yeah, I didn't hear what you said.
What genetic markers tie you to Clovis? The Clovis people?
I don't have the exact markers. So no, it was from, I think it's called Jeanette. If you put it in Jeanette, it will bring your ghost DNA and your ancient DNA up.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Back up. You said they got DNA from the Clovers, and you said you got something in you. You got the genetic markers that exist in you, right?
Yeah,
So talk to me. Like, where can I find this? Since you ain't
that's
gonna
what I
tell me
said.
where.
Yeah, I said you can go through these databases. I think one's called Jeanette, or but I don't remember exactly what they're all called. And you put it in the database. You put your profile in that you took at 23andMe, your ancestry, and then it's gonna say what other things it finds as far as matches.
So is it on your Y or your
I don't have a Y, sir. I don't have a Y.
where it is it through your mitochondrial line? Like what's going on? Like how you what marker, you know what I'm saying, identify with the Clovers?
I'm not gonna just repeat what I said because you're asking the same question over and over again. I'm telling you how you go about it and how you do it. Have you taken a DNA test?
No.
Well, that means that you can't do it. See it for
So
yourself.
are
You'll
you a
need to take a DNA
descendant?
test.
So it says here that the Clovis people are a direct descendant of ancient Asian and ancestor most contemporary to Native Americans.
Yeah, that's not true because they found pre-Clovis sites that go back 50,000 years, so they've already
Where that
debunked
at?
that.
Where that at?
Look at the Toppler site in South Carolina.
They ain't found no DNA from that.
They found people were here
No, they
at
found
most of
they found
50,000
they
years ago.
found thing, but they
If
didn't
they
find no
find
DNA.
tools, that
They did
means
not find
that
any
people were
DNA.
using those tools.
They did not find any DNA.
But those people would be the descendants of the people that were later to come.
But again, we asking about DNA. We asking about DNA. They ain't find DNA. Don't bring up sites that they didn't find DNA. So when I look it up, right, about the Clovis people, they say they found DNA from a 12,600-year-old site from a skeleton from the mountains. Well, from Montana. The only known Clovis burial. They say this the only known Clovis people burial is in Montana. This is what the Blackfoot was talking about. This back to my story. This ain't got nothing to do with you. Now, again, they got the mitochondrial DNA from this, right? They know the haplogroup. You know the Clovis people belong to. They
Haplogroups
got
are fake.
how is haplo so Albert Perry AOO is fake?
His is real DNA, but
Wait a
them
minute. Wait a
labeling it
minute.
as
Wait a minute. Wait a
A00 is
minute.
fake.
Wait a minute. You just said haplogroups are fake, but he is real.
Yeah, DNA is real. Haplogroups are fake.
So AOO is fake.
Yes, that's just an assignment that they gave to it. That's why they were able to take DNA that they already had and rename it A00 to match it up to him in Cameroon.
So let me ask you this.
Because that DNA that was found in Cameroon came from the haplogroup A1B before they changed
Let me
A1B
ask
to
you this.
A0.
Let me ask you this. Is the Y haplogroup QL54 or QL54? Well, that's the same one. Is the Y haplogroup QL54 different from the Y haplogroup AOO?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so If they different, what's the difference in them?
They're not the same people.
I agree. But is these do these people is it do they have descendants?
Do both of the DNA have descendants?
Yeah,
Yes.
these people, yes, right? So we got people today that descend from people with those two goddamn Y lineage, A00 and the QL54, right?
Yeah, they have descendants from the people that
Okay,
have those
so
DNA.
who are the people that descend from the A00?
Black Americans.
All right. So who are the people that descend from the QL54?
I believe Native Americans.
So if the Clovis people had this Y lineage in them, QL54, and like what they don't descend from Albert Perry. They descend from this motherfucker that had this, right?
If you're saying if what? Who has it?
The Clovis people descend from the haplogroup QL54.
No, they don't.
Look it up.
They would make that up, is what I'm telling you. So their DNA, the Clovis DNA, doesn't match the DNA that they have for the Native Americans. The Q is.
Yes, it
They just
does.
put it that it. No, it
No,
doesn't. They
it
just
do.
put it. That's
Listen.
why I use the
So
Africans
can
as
I
an
ask you this?
example. That
Can I ask you this?
A1B was already discovered. It was
Listen,
already in their database. It was not
listen,
A00. They found A00 after A1B, but they renamed A1B to be
listen,
A00. So it's the same
listen.
thing. Same thing. They didn't
Hold
find
up,
Clovis having Q. They renamed it Q so it could match what they're
hold
saying.
up, hold up. Do you know the four mitochondrial haplogroups that was found over here, the female line?
They're all fake.
Do you know the ones though? Do you know?
They're fake.
I get what you think. I'm just asking you. Do you know the names or what they call them?
I think it's QXMNA.
No, 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 no. That's the male. That's the paternal. I said the maternal,
Okay,
not the
then.
male,
I
the
think
female.
it's still Q and M and
No,
A.
Q and how the fuck Q gonna be a fucking female and a male? Like what the fuck are you talking about? Q is the male. It's A
They
B
use the
C and
same.
D. It's A.
They
Did you
use
hear
the
me?
same letters. So
It's
A
A
is a letter. A B
A
C and D.
C
Okay.
A B C D and X. Right. So check it out. The goddamn mitochondrial line from the Clovis findings is D. To be exact,
Lies.
is D4H3A.
Lies, because they don't have matches. They don't
They
have
got a
matches to
burial
this
site.
ancient
Listen,
DNA. But they
listen,
do not have matches to
man.
this ancient DNA.
Hold up, hold
All
up,
of this
hold up,
is
hold up.
inferred.
Dosey, Dosey.
All of this, what you're
Do they
saying, is
have
inferred.
Clovis DNA? Do they
Do
have
you
Clovis
know what
DNA?
inferred DNA is? They do
DNA,
have
do they have
Clovis DNA.
Dovis? Do they
They
have
just don't have
DNA?
Clovis haplogroup.
Dosey, do they have DNA from people that from the Clovis period?
Yes, they do.
Is those DNA samples come from actual burial sites from people that would be considered the Clovis people?
Yes, some of it would be.
Is the only known burial site for the Clovis people exist in Montana?
No, I don't think so. They found
Okay,
another
well,
one.
okay, so I'm finna drop a link in the back. that says the only known burial site for the Clovis people is a site in Montana. This is where they get the DNA from to know what these people haplogroups was. Now, you denying all this because you ain't going to drop a link to show otherwise. But I'm finna share the link so people can see what I'm seeing and won't think I'm just talking out my ass because you said this is not true. But you're not offering any evidence otherwise. You said you got it in you, but the DNA test said you ain't got no Native American heritage. But you said you got Clovis in you. How is that when the Clovis are Native Americans? And then you dismiss haplogroups, but then try to act like they real talking about Albert Perry, but they fake when they're talking about other people. Like, yo, I just don't understand why y'all do this shit to y'allself.
No, I
Like, this
didn't.
the
I
shit
never
you want to
said
talk about.
that Albert Perry's haplogroup is real. I said it wasn't real. You had me multiple times. And I told you multiple times it's not real. And you kept asking me over and over and over again. It doesn't change my answer that I said it's not real. The DNA is real, the haplogroup is not.
If the DNA, if the genetic markers are not signatures that we use to tell the difference in people, what are you using to say you got Clovis markers in you that don't exist in other people? Like, tell me what markers that you identifying that exist in you that you saying these are the markers of the Clovis people. Because again, we got DNA from people from actual burial sites from these people, so we understand that they goddamn genetic markers and who they what it is with them. But you telling us that you got some secret Clovis genetic markers that exist in you that don't show up in any reference panel or is not recognized by any scientist dealing with this shit. So I'm asking you to drop a link explaining your genetic marker that you identify with, that you identify as a Clovis genetic marker, and what makes
And I
these
said, no, but
shit
I
fake.
did drop a link to the second site in which has Clovis DNA that they found in New Mexico because you're outdated on your information. And that's what really be the problem with a lot of this thing. Everybody's arguing from the 90s or whatever, especially old people. They're like, oh, what they found in the 90s, as if this information is
The
not
second,
constantly
so this the
updated.
second. Hold up. This the second. Your source says second Clovis people kill site found in New Mexico. That what you
Yep.
saying? This. So this the second site, and this a Clovis site. So did
Yep,
they
that they got
find
DNA
DNA?
from. Yes.
Hey, my neighbor Tim, bones are just chunks. So what was the DNA? What was the genetic markers found in these bones
I
that
don't know the
identify with Clovis?
genetic markers by heart because the genetic markers are usually inferred. So really, people got to go in and we got to start
Pause, pause,
rebuilding it
pause,
to know
pause,
what is happening.
pause. We're talking about the genetic markers that the Clovis people have that exist in their DNA, that exist in your DNA. So I'm asking you to tell me what are the genetic markers that you that exist in you and in
I
these
already told you I
people.
didn't know them by heart.
So
I
what
already
the
told you
fuck
that.
is this link? What the fuck is this link then?
The link is showing that a second site was found with DNA. You are outdated to believe that
What
only
give
one
me
site
wait a minute.
has
You ain't read
Clovis
the link?
DNA.
Have you read the fucking link to tell me what DNA they found and what does it says? Cause I don't need to read
What
all this
DNA do
shit.
they found? What DNA does it find?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You dropped this link claiming to
Yes, to
support
show
your
that they
argument.
found DNA of Clovis in New
Okay.
Mexico.
So pause. If
I'm
you
not
read
arguing
this,
any of your genetic markers.
yo,
I'm not
yo,
arguing that. There,
I'm
you got to
trying to
argue
skip
that.
past. Why are you trying to force me to read all of this shit when you could just tell me what are the DNA, the genetic markers found in your study?
And I'm telling you, genetic markers, the way they're doing haplogroups, are fake. What that article supports is that there was a second site up for Clovis where DNA is found that you denied.
I did not deny anything. I'm denying you have Clovis people DNA in you. That's what I'm fucking denying. You have
I wouldn't
yet,
care that you deny that.
listen, you have yet to drop a link speaking about the genetic markers that exist in you and exist in Clovis people. This shit don't
And I'm not
mention
going to.
because you lying. Checkmate.
Yeah, you can take it as lying, but as I've been explaining to people, that genetic marker stuff that you're saying is fake. I just told you how they renamed genetic markers for Africans that they did not have as A00. So I'm not taking inferred genetic markers that you want to take as real science, that they renamed to be like, this is
You're
the
not a
same thing, but it's
geneticist.
not. So
You're not
all
a
you can do
geneticist.
is put your DNA in a reference panel, and then that reference panel is going to show you what that DNA connects to. When I put mine in a random reference panel of different DNA markers that said what ancient cultures do I connect to, Clovis came up.
So let me
Just
ask you this.
simple.
That reference panel that you put your DNA, you claim you put it in, and it told you that. How large is they reference panel? Like how large is their database?
They all have the same reference panel. So every time the reference panel DNA updates with new DNAs, it's shared across.
Okay, so it's safe to say that when you did it the first time, so did you go back and look and see did your information change with the company that you did your test with since you claim you put it in a new page, I mean a new company, and they update their information when new information found and some new information found that link you to the Clovis. Did your site that you initially did the motherfucking test with, did it also update and tell you you connected to Clovis people?
Ancestry does not have Clovis at all.
Wait a minute. I thought you said the information is shared all across the board.
Through the databases, not through entertainment websites, through the actual
See,
DNA
when you lie, how you got to
databases.
keep lying over and over and over and over again.
That's
You
not a
just said,
lie.
you just
Show
said.
me someone in
So
Ancestry
let
that
me
has
ask you this.
Clovis. You
So
can't, you're not going
that
to.
place,
Because
the
that's
link
an
that you shared,
entertainment site, and that's not the
how much?
database itself.
How much? Okay, so how much did you pay to find out you was connected to the Clovers?
Zero.
So you mean to tell me it's a free place where you can put in your information and it can tell you whether you connected to these ancient civilizations, but a place that you paid for couldn't.
Exactly. Facts.
And this is how you motherfuckers are easily deceived. Easily deceived. You just said these people don't have motherfucking Clovis DNA. You just said Ancestry don't have motherfucking the reference panel to compare it to Clovis. When we see genetics studies show that they actually have DNA from that time, And that's how the Blackfoot people even connect themselves to this shit that you deny. But you believe that this imaginary place that you inserted your information for free was able to tell you accurately that you descend from ancient people versus a company that actually got a legitimate site and database to back up they claim. Could you just share with me the name of the people that you shared that information with that told you you was connected to the Clovis?
I just told you about the site. I told you which site it was. Jeanette.
Yeah,
Jeanette.
Jeanette.
Yeah, there's also, I think you can put your stuff in family DNA, I believe. It's the same thing.
I ain't
Family
going down this
DNA,
rabbit hole with you
Jeanette.
because that site still ain't give you your haplogroup, your genetic markers, or anything. You know what I'm saying? The
Because all
test
that's
that,
fake. Even that database
but
understands
how?
that
What makes
portion
you
is
so
fake. It's
sure?
not
So what
entertainment.
genetic
It's
marker?
entertainment only.
What genetic
All they do is
markers?
tell you shared DNA. That's what the
What
site I'm
genetic
talking about.
markers?
It
What
tells you
genetic
shared
markers?
DNA. It doesn't do genetic markers and be like
Fam,
SNPs. It tells
shared
you
DNA
shared
or genetic
DNA.
markers? Shared DNA or genetic markers?
No, it's not. Shared
What the
DNA is
fuck you mean?
shared DNA.
What the
Shared
fuck are you
DNA
talking about?
is the same DNA that comes across from
Listen,
centimorgans. However many centimorgans is the same for that other person.
those
Genetic
markers.
markers that you're talking about, SNPs, are not shared DNA. Those are just, oh, this looks the same as this one. That's not the same.
Shouty, shouty. People that have the same haplogroup share DNA, correct?
No, incorrect.
So people that have the same haplogroup don't descend from a common ancestor.
Correct.
So they ain't distant cousins.
Correct.
So they don't share DNA.
Correct.
So what the fuck? Wait a minute, man. In order for you to be related, you have to share DNA.
Correct.
So these genetic markers that are passed down from parent to parent is what connect us to each other. This is why, again, I said,
Incorrect. These SNPs are not genetic markers that are being passed down from parent to parent. They're just people that are inferring based on looking at DNA what SNPs they think should be there based on looking at your DNA. They're
so you
inferred.
saying the people that analyze these SNPs don't know what the fuck they talking about?
They're giving you inferred DNA. I'm sure you're just learning about this today. You can look it up. They're
I'm
giving you
asking you a
inferred
question.
DNA, which
I'm
means
asking
that
you.
they are not
I asked you a
looking at those
direct question.
SNPs.
I asked you a
And I
direct
answered
question.
it directly.
No,
And I
no, no.
answered it
You dodged
directly.
it. You dodged it.
No,
The
I
people,
didn't.
the people that go to school to learn this information and how to analyze it and to be able to give us this information. Are you saying they are actually pretending and don't know what the fuck they talking about? They making it all up?
I said that they use inferred DNA, which means that the DNA does not have to be present. It does not have to be shared to do this science that you're speaking of. They have to make a lot of assumptions and say, okay, I believe based on what I'm looking at that this should be the SNP that is shared between these two people. They are not using autosomal DNA, which is shared DNA of a person to the next person and say you're connected to this Ghanaian through this many centimorgans because you share DNA. That does not exist in haplogroup.
So so the the genetic markers found in the goddamn DNA sample that they got from the Clovis site in Montana where they got real DNA from, um, those genetic markers did not align with being under the haplogroup D.
No, it did not, because the haplogroup D is inferred. It's an inferred sequence, DNA
So
sequence.
so so what DNA did it closely align with then?
None. What you would have to do is you would have to put your DNA in a website that's just going to tell you how much shared DNA you have with people, and then we can start seeing
That
who
ain't what
is
I'm
who.
asking you. Dosey, the people that analyzed the Clovis DNA, they saw something, right? And they looked at
No,
other samples. They looked at other samples from other people, right? And they
no,
saw a similarity and they saw a difference. Correct?
no,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So when they looked at the Clovis, when they analyzed the Clovis DNA, did they not look at something and determine these markers are closely related to these people versus
no, they did
these
not do
people?
that. No, they didn't do that.
So who are the descendants of the Clovis people?
You would have to look into a database, put your profile in to see who shares DNA to see who are the descendants of those people.
So could a person today with the haplogroup D be a descendant of a person with the haplogroup um L3?
Yes,
You do know I'm speaking about the mitochondrial line, right? So if your
correct.
mitochondrial line is D, right? Like for instance, because that's passed from mother to daughter, right? It don't change, right? Isn't that correct?
Incorrect.
So if your grandmother, like for instance, you don't think you share the same haplogroup as your mother's mother?
No, they don't know that yet. They don't know how much DNA would come from your father's mother's side and your mother's mother's side. They don't know.
But the mitochondrial DNA is passed from mother to daughter. It's not passed from father to daughter. That are interrupted
Oh
That's
shit.
to
not
where they
true
have.
because you would get your father's mitochondrial DNA that's passed down.
But it wouldn't disrupt that line coming from your mother to the fact to where it's
Oh,
how.
that's true. You'd be able to show your maternal line. Is that what you're
Okay
asking? Yes.
then. Okay then. So if your maternal line can be identified, I'm talking about from mother to daughter on back, from daughter to mother to grandmother to great grandmother to great great grandmother to great 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 grandmother to great 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 great
Yeah.
on back.
It can only do that, what you're saying, through genealogy.
Hmm.
No, no.
You see that Dulcie?
Yeah,
See
you
once
can't
you
go
look at
that
that.
far back with
That's
DNA.
bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. If that was
I'm
true,
coming, sir.
if that was true, right? If that was
Do you
true,
see that, Dulcie?
Yeah, I see it. He just wants me to come to smoke.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Oh, okay.
yeah, really, go ahead. Go ahead and smoke, because you making my head hurt, man. You just babbling. You ain't sure drop the link to back up your source. You're not giving me a DNA marker that identify you with the Clovis. You just saying it's there. Like, I don't want to argue with you about this no more. I'm looking for a better opponent or somebody to really, you know what I'm saying, drop something to challenge the actual info that exists. You're not dropping anything to
Actually,
challenge that.
Lewis, they've been thinking that, right? That they know as far as how DNA is passed down. But what they've been finding is that when they're looking into the children's DNA and they're testing them against other family members, it doesn't match up how much shared DNA they should have with a person, right? So it could be like an auntie on the father's side, and now a child is sharing 50% of the DNA with that auntie. And they're like, how the hell is this happening? Because it should only be
Can you drop
25%
the
how
link to
DNA
that
is
site?
classified.
Can you
So
drop the
so
link to
now
that finding?
they're trying to figure out how this really works or not
Can you drop the
in
link to
modern
that?
times.
Can you drop the link to that finding that says that? Can you drop a
I'll
link to that?
probably show it on mine. You'll come by, you'll catch me
Nah, you
showing
ain't got
about
no
this.
fucking smoke. Just do that shit. Just drop the link
No,
to
no, no.
that
I'll
finding.
say my channel. I'll probably show it.
Nah, you
Actually,
know I'm
Abby,
coming to your
me and
goddamn house. Don't
Abby
nobody
have
come
a
to your house.
build coming up next Thursday. So I'll make sure I show some of those things so we can
Ain't no
actually
how
go.
you won't get a view from me. You already know that. You want to talk? You got to come here.
Well, it is, and it is what it is. I was
Well,
talking
yeah,
to
go on
Lewis
ahead and
anyway.
smoke. I don't want to talk to you no more. Where's somebody else? I feel like talking shit to somebody else. You ain't fun. Like you just be gish me. Like I ain't got time for that shit. You don't drop
I
no
know
You
it
fun
hurts
in
fucking
to
the
get
biz,
beat up.
Lucy,
faggot
right?
jacks. You know what I'm saying?
Those are you fun in the biz.
It hurts to get beat up,
Yeah, how can
dominating
you
and
beat
stuff like that.
somebody up and you ain't even fight?
It's not my
You ain't
forte in the
drop no
baby
link.
bedroom. So.
I dropped the link that support my argument. You ain't do that. You ain't do that. You don't know
Actually,
what
I
it is in the
did.
party. You
You
got it.
dropped one link. I dropped the link because
I
you
dropped the
lied
link
and
that
said
support my
Clovis DNA
argument.
has only been gathered one time, and I told you that's not true.
I dropped the link that support my argument. You haven't
And
dropped the
my
link to
link
support your
supported
argument.
my argument
No, you
that
don't.
Clovis DNA has been extracted multiple times, not just once. That
I
was my
never
argument.
said. I never
Yeah, you
said.
did. You said there was
No, I
only
didn't.
one site ever that extracted DNA from Clovis.
I
That's what
said
you said. And it's in
the
Montana.
first site ever. I
No, you
said
said
the
the
first.
only. And you said it was
I
the
said
only. It's
yes,
not the only.
the only site to produce DNA. Your link did
It's
not
not.
produce DNA. So tell me,
Yes, it
what
is.
was the
They found
genetic
bones
markers?
and they
Why
extracted the
you just
DNA
want look?
from it.
I read your article. It never
It
mentioned
said
that
that they
DNA.
found bones in the article, correct?
Again, they didn't get DNA. They didn't get DNA from
Yes,
it.
it did.
So
They
tell
did.
me
What are you
the
talking about?
genetic markers they found. Tell me. I
That's
read
not
your
how
article.
DNA works, Robert.
Shout it
It they
again.
got the
If they
DNA
found
from
DNA,
that site. I
if,
proved it as far as I put it in the bag for you.
listen,
If
if
you
they found,
only
I
believe
told
in a
you,
science that's already been debunked, I can't help you. All I can do is show you that what you're saying is false. But yeah,
okay,
I'm sure it's not fun for you anymore. So peace, guys. Talk to you
yeah, get
later.
your motherfucking ass
All
on. I
right,
don't want
peace,
to argue
Lucy.
with you no more. Like shit, go over there with your lying crew where you can lie and everybody agree with you. Go over there with the cheers. Sometimes you want to go where everybody knows your name.
Oh, you funny.
And they always glad you came. Take your motherfucking black ass on over there, nigga. She wanna go where everybody knows your name. Fuck up
uh,
out of
uh,
here, man.
uh.
Like, yo, man, I don't like arguing with people that just argue
Pop
to
up, catch a
argue,
punch.
man. Like, where's the fucking like I want real info. And niggas ain't got it. I can have the conspiracy convo, but you know what I'm saying? Let's just call it what it is. Don't say this shit real when you know it ain't. If it's conspiracy talk, then that's what it is.
Hey, Robert,
What's up?
do you think that these light skinned niggas in Louisiana was part of eugenics, or they're naturally they're natural. I
Hell
shouldn't say
no,
light
they
skinned,
ain't
but
naturally.
they're
Light
part of
skinned niggas,
eugenics.
listen,
Louisiana,
light
I'm talking about.
skinned niggas is a invention of motherfucking
She
mixing.
went to Smokes, master. They're mixed with what?
I said light skinned
Uh
niggers
huh.
or
Mhm.
invention of is a product of mixing white motherfuckers and black motherfuckers. When you mix them two together, you get this mixed child, this light skinned child. You when you mix an Indian and a white motherfucker, you don't get a light skinned nigga. Now, when you mix a Indian and a nigga, you get the same type of mix, similar to white. Sometimes the features are more broad versus the European got from a cold region where they got more thinner features and that blonde hair. That ain't with the native. So like you wouldn't get if a black person and a native mix, you wouldn't get a blonde haired child. Feel what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
you can get that when you mix a black person and a white person. That child can come out light skin with blonde hair, but it still look like a nigga, but it looked like a very tan white person. See what I'm saying?
Mhm.
That's how that shit come into being. Even when you look at the niggas that live in warm regions, well, not niggas, the indigenous people that live in warm regions that are brown, they still don't look like niggas. Now in Papua New Guinea and places like that, now that's different. Now them niggas look like niggas. I ain't lying. But nigga, they in a region just like African niggas. It's hot. But yeah, them Louisiana niggas, them niggas ain't no indigenous to Louisiana. The natives was not light skinned niggas. All those Creole wannabe motherfuckers, man, them niggas are fucking quadroons. A bunch of mixed niggas, basically.
Okay.
The
Mm.
original nigga is a black nigga, a brown nigga. That's the original nigga.
Right. Okay. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna find that paper that says that. I don't know. I gotta find. It's been a while ago, but they were saying that they just dumped the. I shouldn't say dump, but uh, all of a sudden these light skinned niggas in Louisiana popped up out of nowhere, like they just dropped them off in Louisiana in the 1800s. You know, all of a sudden they just appeared.
Nah, they the babies
Groups
that
of.
grew up.
Okay.
Yeah, they the
Find
children
that.
that grew up. That's all. That's like with all these mulattoes. They the fucking child that grew up. When you look at history, most of the black slave owners was
Mexico.
fucking mulattoes. Like that's some they act like it was a bunch of dark ass niggas that owned it motherfucking slaves and participated in slavery. No. Most of the goddamn what they call free colors or free black people that were slave owners had a white parent, most likely a white daddy. But they don't want to. They try to act like it was some Shaka Zulu looking niggas who was out here
Mhm.
doing this shit. Nah, that's not true. That's not true.
Mhm.
They bring up William Ellison, right? Supposed to be the richest nigga slave owner, right? In South
Right.
Carolina. They ignore who William Ellison daddy was. They ignore that.
Mm.
It was a goddamn white man. He was owned by his daddy.
Oh, Cajun. Why you say that, Cajun? Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Jimmy, I can tell she girl. Um. Okay. Right. That's interesting. Yeah. I just wanted to know because I didn't know that because I'm gonna try to find that too because it's been a while. I started reading it. Then I don't know. I lost it somewhere. So hoping maybe it's in my other phone. But yeah. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know whether they was trying to say that these the light skinned was part of a eugenics. That they were genetically put together and
Man,
for
light skinned
Louisiana.
people, period.
Okay.
Light skinned niggas, period, are a product of the mix that occurred. Now, this mixing occurred heavily in some places where now
Okay.
all
Let's just
these
heavily.
mixed children are dealing with other mixed children.
Okay.
So what they baby's gonna look like? A a light skinned child.
Mm-hmm.
So like, yo, this just the truth. There was no light skinned niggas running around America.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Juice.
There was no light skinned tribe.
Hello.
The closest tribe
Hey.
to even appearing to look similar to niggas is the niggas. It was a tribe in the South America region.
What year was this, Robert
That's the
Lee?
closest tribe. Ain't nothing in the goddamn Southeast or the United States appeared to be some Negro tribe. They are lying.
Mm.
Not even the Powhatans?
But as always, niggas claim they saw some Negro tribes in the Southeast,
Wait. Let me see if he hears you. Do you
but
hear
they don't even
Juice
descend from
Uno,
motherfuckers
Robert?
in the damn Southeast. These motherfuckers
Let
claiming
me
they
make sure.
from Mississippi
I
and
don't
all
think
this
he
shit.
hears me.
Where's the
Mm-hmm.
Negro tribe that was in Mississippi?
I
Since
mean,
y'all claim y'all
Robert,
come
do
from
you?
them,
He don't hear
Uh-huh.
us.
Yeah, Robert, do you hear? Do you hear me, Robert? No, Robert. Hold on, my shit's slowing down.
Uh-oh.
I can't hear that nigga talking. Who that talking?
Do you hear me, Robert? No. Let me write back in the chat.
Testing, testing.
I hear you. Do you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Okay. Sorry about that. It's probably too loud and clear. Okay, I think he's coming back in. All right,
Mike
Rob.
check. Juice. That's you,
Yeah.
OG?
Yeah. Juice.
Check.
Yeah, I can hear you, Robert. But Juice.
Can you hear me,
Present.
Juice? You can hear me, Juice?
Okay.
Damn, he don't hear me. God damn. Now
Okay.
when his
Hold
black
on.
ass come
Well, he's
back
gonna come
in,
back. Okay.
it gonna fuck up my mic. I ain't gonna be able to hear his ass.
Right. He gonna
Keep
come back
telling
because
Truth
I
on
heard him.
nigga he needs some more motherfucking RAM.
Nah, fucked up. Come on up here, Captain Crunch. The fuck? Let's see. He's gonna come back. Yeah. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Hey, there he is. There he is. Let's see if we can
Triple
get him.
OG.
Juice. Yeah.
Cello.
Hey, hold on right quick. Let
Robert.
me goddamn. Yeah, I can hear him. I can hear him. But
Oh,
hold
okay.
on. Let
Back.
me grab me a cigar.
Okay. Yeah.
OG Robert.
He said, "Hold on." He gonna grab us a cigar. But you did
Oh,
hear
all
him,
right.
right? Right, Juice.
Yeah,
Okay.
I heard it. Yeah.
Yeah. How you doing, Juice? Juice
Oh, I'm chilling.
Uno.
Yeah, I'm just chilling
Yeah.
right now. Just got through eating and, kind of
Yeah.
stuffed. Yeah, feeling good. About to hop in the space coupe.
Yeah.
How are you?
Oh yeah, I'm egging. I'm egging. Well, I
That's
hear
right.
now. I hear echo. That's on my mic. Shit. What's that
I
shit?
like that. Egging. I like that. That's different.
The egging.
Oh, I thought you said egging. Yeah.
Well, egging is IGGIN. Egging.
Oh,
You know who Oh, hey Dulcie. Oh well, you can download your DNA. Oh, download your DNA profile. Where is Car? Child, everybody's looking for everybody, Dulcie. I thought
She's
She was just over here.
she out there hunting. That's right.
She hunting.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Dulcie. Dulcie trying to get it in.
Yeah, shoot. I thought Carl would be over there. Tell him he's scared. Oh, okay. He's scared. Oh shit. I hear her. Hold on.
Hey, Demi, what's your avatar? That's pretty dope.
Oh, it's a yeah, it's a where did I get
Phoenix.
this at? It was a huh?
That's fresh. What is
Let me
that?
see. Just but I can't get all the wings in the thing, but yeah, yeah. This is a black lady, like she's a like a goddess with wings.
Right on. That's smooth right there.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's smooth.
Thank you. What time is it over there in California now? Uh oh, he jumped there. What the hell? We have an arrogance that is Oh, Captain. Okay. Hey, Robert.
Mic check.
Yeah, I can hear you. Juice Uno. Just popped up. He gonna come back probably. There he is. I think this is him. Yep, that's him.
William Ellison definitely had those mulatto features.
It's 7:34
Huh?
right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Still. Yeah. The mulattoes, huh? The mulattoes was them light skinned Indians. That's what Robert was saying.
Well,
And some in
yeah,
some case, in some
yeah.
case, in some
Right,
cases it
right.
was. Know what I'm
That's
saying?
right.
I ain't gonna deny
Six
that.
times the hours
But
began.
but
Oh, okay.
Which,
we got to
Got you.
when we
hey, Robert,
acknowledge these light skinned Indians,
Got you,
we got
Cajun
to
baby.
acknowledge how they come into existence.
cause you
So I
light
think
skinned, huh? You a light skinned Indian, huh?
Nah, I don't
behind.
consider
Okay.
myself an Indian. You feel me? I acknowledge
Oh,
the
You
heritage.
are one. You are one, though.
you're a light skinned African American.
Robert Lee is an Indian, boy.
I agree. I like the term African American because it explains my heritage. I'm a
Ah, that's right.
descendant of Africans and Americans.
Yeah, that's right.
And
That's
Indian.
right.
And Indian, brother.
The
Yeah.
Indian is tied into the American term.
Oh, it
I'm trying to take
is.
the Indian out. I'm trying to take the
Hey,
I'm not
Indian.
taking the Indian out.
what the Indian side look like in your tribe,
You
in
know
your
that's
family?
self-hate, Robert Lee. That's self-hate. Hating your Indian side and hating the other Indian. That's hating your own kind, brother. That's like black on
Pretty
black
cool,
crime.
man. That's pretty cool. And
are Native
Y'all from
Americans
South Kakalaki?
called Native Americans.
Yeah. And y'all from South Kakalaki?
You an Indian.
Yeah.
You ain't supposed to like that term, Native American. Call yourself an Indian, brother.
Nah, they never called themselves
Hey,
Indians.
hey,
African
is
Indian.
North Kakalaki different from South Kakalaki? Or it's pretty much
In
the
my
same?
opinion, yes.
Or a little different? What's the difference, bro?
Cajun.
The people are totally different. They get along in some cases, but their style is different.
Yeah,
Um, like I say, the things they into kind of different, but they alike in some sense, but they different.
yeah. That's right.
They clash sometimes, but sometimes they come together in harmony.
Yeah. You think they was like that
In the past,
before the
hell yeah.
1600s? You
Oh
think they
yeah.
was like that? The same
The
way, huh? Before
Indians
the
from my
1600s?
area, the
Yeah.
Indians from my area didn't get along with
Okay,
none of the
Captain.
Indians. Like they didn't get along with the Tuscaroras. They didn't get along with the Catawbas. Um,
How
the
many sets was
Waccamaw they was alright because
four
they
right
was
there?
kind of related.
Mm-hmm.
But
That's
the
four different
Catawba,
tribes
they
right
ain't get
there.
along with them. They ain't get
Yeah,
along with the Tuscarora,
two. Mm-hmm.
all the ones that, you know what I'm saying, kind of call themselves Lumbee,
The Bees.
even though they kind of related.
Was they all there at the same time and shit?
They all come from that blend,
Yeah, yeah.
and they
From
all
that
mix in
blend,
that
huh?
blend. Some of the Indians,
Yeah.
like for instance, right, you got some of the people from my area went went and blended in with, you know what I'm saying, the Catawba. So they really consider Catawba to this day.
Hey, when did they do that?
They did that
Like,
twice. They did it in the 1700s, then they did it again in the 1800s. Some of the ones in the 1800s came back to my area, and none of them are recognized as Catawba Indians. You feel what I'm saying? Because they left.
yeah, cause they
But
left
those
and shit, huh?
they never
But
got
they,
along.
yeah, but they really is. But they said they not cause they left and shit, huh?
Well, that's back to their differences. They didn't get along, right? The only
Yeah.
reason why the ones went to join the Catawba is to be with other Indians, and because of the affiliation and the past, you know what I'm saying, heritage they got as far as relation. It's motherfuckers who great grandparents was a Catawba, but nigga they married and had kids with this motherfucker from this area, so they fall up under these people. But again, they didn't get along. So they tried it and was like, you know what, fuck that. We going back to where we come from, even though these white motherfuckers there, we still going back where we come from, because we don't fuck with y'all like that right there. Y'all know why. And they
And
left.
they, yeah, and they still squabbling today.
I mean, it ain't no pure Indians today. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But
Cause the
yes, it's
mix.
plenty motherfuckers that, you know what I'm saying, descend from people that, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, mix with these people.
Cause they Bloods and Crips now, right? Remember you said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they Bloods and Crips now. That's right. That's right.
And see, that just shows you how nigger culture is more, you know what I'm saying, dominant when it
Yeah,
comes to
dominant.
like appeal.
Hell yeah.
Because when niggas start, look at the gang banging thing.
Yeah.
That shit has more weight in the black community as far as respect than goddamn it military or anything. Like nigga, you'll get more respect for joining the gang in the goddamn community than
What?
becoming a motherfucking Navy SEAL.
That's crazy, huh? Because they glorified that shit all up in the music, in the movies, and all that shit, right?
Yep.
Yeah. They tricked niggas and shit, right? They tricked us and shit, man.
They tricked us to participate in our own demise.
Our own demise, yep. Genocide and shit. Self genocide, right?
It's a fact.
Whole
And not to say
generations and shit.
some of it ain't, you know what I'm saying, ain't necessary.
Yeah. Hey, how many generations you let me see. Let me guess right quick. One, two, three, four, five, six. That shit like seven, eight generations deep now. That shit crazy, huh?
Where in the Carolinas, I say it's still in its first generation. Cause like none of my parents consider themselves affiliated with no Bloods or Crips. Feel what I'm saying?
But they were
Now,
GDs and vice lords, right?
nah, that shit was unheard of to the motherfuckers who I descend from. Now,
Oh.
it the motherfuckers that it's motherfuckers that I grew up with, same age as me, that they became a part of that shit, but
All
they
right, check it.
parents wasn't.
Hmm.
You feel what I'm
What
saying?
about before the Bloods and Crips? It was gangs though, right?
Oh yeah, niggas rep
Like
their hood.
yeah,
That's the
yeah, yeah.
difference. Like, and
All
that's
right, let's
what.
let's go that way. Let's go that way. Let's go that way now. Um, let me see. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
generations of
we
representing the
five,
hood.
like you say, 4, 5, 6 generations in.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's right.
but they still a mixture of people from the same area.
Right.
Like for
Exactly.
instance,
Hell yeah, niggas grow up together too, right?
yeah,
Friends become friends turn into enemies as you get older, right? Sometimes, right?
yeah, that's true.
Um, what was I gonna say, man? Uh,
But I know it's a lot of niggas that do got this Native American heritage to them. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
But a lot of these ones I be battling with, you know what I'm saying, they ain't got it.
hmm Hey, do the white boys do they be having their little neighborhood spars and shit too? Spats
We mean
like we
like
do, like us and shit. Do they be having that shit out there like that too? The white boy hoods.
I think they do, but like that shit is well, I'm kind of separate from that because like I don't really deal with and I never really like dealt with the white people like that or they to know, but I know like I had homies that, you know what I'm saying, did deal with them and they know where these motherfuckers at and know what shit we going. But yeah, and I done seen instance where, you know, white motherfucker killing another white motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, over some shit that hell just like some nigga shit. It's over some drugs. Mother tried to rob him and damn it shit, white boy killed him. And there was another white boy. And just like it's a city where it's a little small city. But the white boys in that area was known for, you know what I'm saying, they supposed to been bad or act like they was bad. Now that shit ain't fly when they came to Bennettsville,
Yeah.
but in they city, shit, they, you know what I'm saying, had some niggas scared of them.
Damn.
But shit, like I said, that shit ain't fly if they would have brought that shit to Bennettsville or when we went there. But nigga, as far as their city, yeah, niggas had some niggas scared, but it was niggas that they knew not to fuck with that was from that area. But shit,
Right. Right.
they
Right. Right.
still had a name in that area as nigga. These white motherfuckers will fuck you up.
Right. Right.
But in Bennettsville, nigga, I don't know no motherfucking white boy that was known for fucking beating up no niggas or running niggas. Like that shit don't exist.
Right. Y'all have any tough
Nigga,
Indians out there? Tough Native Americans? Y'all have some
hell
tough
no.
ones?
Not in the area I'm from.
Oh, them
Now,
niggas
when you
ain't hard.
cross that state line and you get into like matter of fact, even in McCall, that area just like with the white boys.
Yeah.
Um it might exist there, but then when you cross the line into Maxton and Robertson County, it's a whole different ball game. You know what I'm saying? You got
Yeah.
motherfucking Indians over there that nigga, they feel like they the hardest motherfuckers in the goddamn area. Like nigga, they get busy over there like how niggas get busy. Now the niggas over there don't play either. But
Yeah.
nigga, them Indians over there, nigga, they ain't bullshit now. I'm
That's
just
right.
I'm just telling you, like, it ain't gonna be no you think you running into some little punk ass white boy or mixed looking boy. This nigga
Yeah.
gonna be with the shit. I'm talking about and all the way with the shit.
With the business, huh?
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. That's right. That's right. Right on. Yeah. Yeah. That's my interview for the day. You feel me?
No doubt, my nigga.
Right
You know,
on.
on my, you know what I'm saying, interview.
You feel me? That's right. That's what's up.
Yeah, Robert's always ready. Ha!
Cause I know y'all my people. I
Yeah.
know we can find a
Hmm.
common ground to coexist.
Yeah. Yeah. You know.
You know, when I look at y'all, I see the same people as me. I
Yeah.
don't see those Indians that y'all see.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I know we
I
white,
just.
and then I know we better than them.
Yeah. Same here.
We
I
what
know
they like.
they want to be like us. You feel me?
Exactly.
Yeah, all the motherfuckers want to be like us. Everybody. It's all good though. You know. Why you think they want to be? Why you think everybody want to be like us, bro?
I mean, we the real God's chosen people.
I mean, that's cool and all, but like, do we look smooth and shit or something? Are we smooth or something to them? Like, you know what I'm saying? Or what is it, man? What is it about
Shit,
us?
we make this shit look easy, no matter what it is. Even living life, even when hard times, we make hard times look easy.
That's right.
You
Yeah,
know, our
yeah.
ambition and our will to live is, you know what I'm saying, it's unmatched.
Hmm.
We know how to make a fucked up situation a good situation.
That too.
And
Yeah.
motherfucker admire that about us.
Hmm. Our presence, huh? We got that presence, right?
Exactly.
That strong presence and shit. Like that. Oh wow.
That's
Who
why
is
I was
that?
naming all the
Right?
things that, when black people into the shit, we enhance it. We the fitting to everything.
Hell
We make
yeah.
everything better.
You say with the ethanol to everything?
And we the fitting.
Oh, that's right.
Cause think
Right.
about it, fitting enhances drugs. So like
Fentanyl to that?
crackers was playing basketball. They invented basketball and they was playing it. Shit was a whack ass, boring ass thing to watch. Nigga,
Crackers did
motherfucker
not invent
season that shit with
basketball,
some
brother.
niggas.
Crackers did not invent basketball.
Listen, when they seasoned basketball with niggas, nigga, the NBA was born.
Crackers ain't
They put
invent
it
that
on
shit.
TV?
They stole that shit.
Crackers invented football. When they seasoned that shit with niggas, nigga, we got the NFL. No
They
matter
stole all of
what
the
it is,
sports.
What?
when that shit gets seasoned with niggas, we make it better.
Feel me?
Just like
Hmm.
I was bringing up country music. You don't hear no niggas ride around bumping no country music. But when a nigga remake a country music song, man, that shit be fire. Everybody with all these motherfuckers was want to take they what that shit is, take their horse down the old town road, want to ride till they can't no more until that man told them they were gay.
Yeah. That turned me off
Yeah, that
when I
shit fucked
started.
the.
That nigga
I
too
I ain't like
flamboyant.
the song when he did it, but I'm like, well, damn, he
Oh,
did make a hot country song.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Used to bump that shit, huh? You said
I
you
ain't
used to
never
go to
bumped
work on
that
the way
shit,
to work
nigga.
and shit.
No, I ain't never
That's right.
bumped that shit.
Used to bump it in the truck and shit.
I thought it was a
That's
white
right.
man. I used to be pissed off, like, why the fuck they playing this country music on the black station? Come to find out this was a nigga. That's why.
That's right.
Well, look, Crocker's been making country music all their life, nigga. Couldn't make no
Couldn't make
shit that hard. That's my point. You sprinkle that nigga, season that shit with some niggas, nigga. It's on.
Something cracking. Something cracking, Demi.
It's on and cracking.
Hell yeah, that's the business,
Mm.
Brody.
Hell, just like with the game banging and the gangster shit. Niggas learned that shit, and nigga, now look, we made that shit cool. Nigga, now white kids want to be the gangsters that they see niggas portray, not
And they
the
call
original
themselves
gangsters
and they
that
call
we learned
themselves
the shit
niggas,
from.
huh? Right.
Huh?
And they call themselves niggas today, huh?
Exactly.
And Mexicans be calling each other niggas too, huh?
Exactly.
And every other race be calling themselves niggas, huh?
Exactly.
I saw this Persian dude in the store going off on the Mexican. He's like, "Yeah, fuck you up, nigga. Come on, nigga." I was like, "Where the nigga at?" You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. These motherfuckers
See, that
crazy,
shit won't
man.
fly around here because it's too many niggas,
No,
right?
I saw it on YouTube.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah.
But like
Oh
I
yeah,
see
yeah,
that
yeah. I hear
shit
you
in
though.
other places, right? I used to like
Yeah.
when I used to deliver snacks and I go to different areas. What I noticed, right, in areas where it ain't predominantly black,
Yeah.
nigga, the motherfucking Arabs, Indians, Mexicans, they very disrespectful to the niggas.
Mm.
But in an area where it's predominantly niggas,
Yeah.
that shit don't fly.
Right.
Cause them niggas will tear this motherfucker up.
Yeah, yeah. We not outnumbered and shit. You know.
Exactly. Like
They
round
feel
my
like.
way, nigga. Now I will say I have seen that shit up east, but nigga, that shit goddamn it turned into a big ass fight. You know what I'm saying between the goddamn Arabs and the niggas in that area.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
But
yeah. Big ass.
in my neighborhood, where it
Mm-hmm.
wasn't even no Arab, you know what I'm saying? They wouldn't even come put a store down there. But damn, like in the other neighborhood I'm affiliated with, like them Arabs ain't goddamn and they calling no niggas or shit like that or they nigga shit nigga. Them niggas are tear this motherfucker up and then killed that motherfucker and they
Where your
Mm-hmm.
it's just
dossier
like
is. Oh,
they
let me
don't
see that
never have
message.
like they ain't got stores in the hood where I'm from. They stores like it
Hey,
border the
CJ.
hood or on the outskirts of the hood.
Yeah.
Cause every time they got a store in the middle of the hood, the niggas killed them niggas trying to rob them.
Mm. That's
To the
right.
fact till they say fuck that. We ain't finna
Yeah, I
build a
can't find her
we not finna
message.
open up a store in this motherfucking neighborhood. We'll be on the main strip on the outskirt of the neighborhood where they gotta come there. But
Mm.
in the hood, no. No.
You
They ain't
say
doing
y'all
it.
got some Mexicans there too?
Hell no.
Oh, okay, okay.
We
What's the
ain't got no
demographic over
we
there?
got a Mexican restaurant and nigga that's the furthest the Mexicans will go from that Mexican restaurant to the store.
Yeah.
That's it, nigga. Anywhere else, it ain't safe for they motherfucking ass.
For the Mexicans.
Hell no. Cause you ain't from around here. So motherfuckers gonna take advantage of your
Shit, I
ass.
can't find her message, CJ.
So y'all got Mexicans. Y'all got some Arabs,
Man, we got about
some
5
Indians.
Mexicans.
Right on. There's some Indians. That's right. Right on, man. Hell yeah.
But now over there with them Indians at shit, it's a bunch of them motherfuckers. The Mexicans blend right in.
Yeah, they look like them, huh?
Yeah. And the goddamn, the Indians, they kind of fit in. They don't blend in as far as like you could tell that these motherfuckers red dot Indians. But like all these motherfuckers,
Yeah.
shit, they over there.
Yeah, yeah. What,
Wait,
on the
wait, let's find it.
reservation? You said they on the
Nah, ain't no
reservation?
reservation, but they finna get a reservation. That's ain't no reservation in the area. But now that the Lumbee then became recognized, they
Yeah.
finna get a reservation, and it's most likely gonna be in
Well,
Pembroke,
I can't
because
find it.
Pembroke was
Mm-hmm.
already basically Indian town
Yeah.
where all the rules that where they ran that motherfucker like
They
nigga.
ran them motherfucker. They did.
Hell
There was the
yeah,
police and shit too.
nigga. They was the police, the mayor, everything, nigga.
Yeah, yeah,
All that
yeah.
shit.
That's right. That's
Now
right.
I try to tell y'all when that Black Lives Matter protesting motherfucker was going
Like,
marching against
what's that?
against Confederate monuments and just marching through places, nigga. Them niggas tried that
Yeah,
shit in damn Pembroke,
yeah.
nigga. The Lumbee lined it up on both sides with guns, nigga, and were throwing bricks and everything at them motherfuckers and calling them niggas.
They was calling y'all
That shit
niggas too.
was
Damn.
nah. They wasn't calling us, cause us niggas from the area ain't even participate in that shit. These was niggas from all other places, know what I'm saying, who was
See, ain't that a
paid.
trip? Yeah, ain't that a trip that
Who?
motherfuckers from everywhere else be doing the bullshit, you know?
Yeah. And they got a rude awakening. They thought they was gonna be able to come do this shit here.
Yeah.
And the
Rode in
motherfucking
on
Indians
buses.
was like, okay, nigga, where y'all think y'all at? You think this Chicago? You think this New York? Hell nah.
And Boston and shit. Yeah. Yeah, that shit crazy. Them paid. Yeah, they pay them motherfuckers to tear up shit, you know?
Yeah,
And them crisis actors and shit from, remember Craigslist? You remember Craigslist?
yeah.
Yeah, they used to send out the advertisement and shit for them. Make, how much money, man?
But that shit, it ain't pop off everywhere, but it popped off. Know what I'm saying? In certain places, because I know. Well, I ain't finna say that, but I just know when that shit, if some shit went on in Fayetteville, and motherfuckers took advantage of the situation.
Hmm.
But damn, like in my area, shit, niggas wasn't even down for it.
Down
Like
for
we ain't
what?
never been down for marching and shit, cause
Oh,
we ain't
yeah,
never
yeah.
really had to deal with a lot of shit. Like nigga, the Klan wasn't finna damn march through where we at.
Right, right.
It's
Ain't no
too
not to
many
go over there.
niggas,
Hmm.
and we ain't afraid of these motherfucking white boys.
Hey, y'all got a mayor? Y'all got a.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, right on. And niggas in the police and the fire department and shit.
yeah. It's niggas on. Know what I'm saying? But I know the fire department mostly white boys.
That's they
But
shit.
it's some niggas on it.
Yeah.
But the police
White
is
boys like that fire shit. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? They be liking that shit.
and it's a easy check. You know what I'm saying? Especially if volunteer, like they say it's volunteer, but nigga, they pay them motherfuckers for that shit.
Yeah,
But with
yeah,
that fire department shit, like you literally have to. It's like the paramedic shit. Like when you on call, you got to be at the fire station, nigga. You stay
yeah,
for a couple days.
yeah, 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 yeah.
But our police chief is black, and the damn head sheriff is black.
Oh, all right, that's good. Yeah, yeah. Them niggas cool.
Hell no.
A cop is a cop, right? No matter what
Cop is a
crime it
cop.
is.
Not all of them, but them motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Hell
yeah.
no. Well, hold up. I don't know if the black guy the chief or the city. I gotta look into that. But the motherfucker that's the sheriff. Hell no. That's nigga's a bitch ass nigga. Nigga always been a bitch ass nigga. He got the name of a bitch ass nigga. O'Neal.
Oh,
Nigga,
okay. Oh, yeah.
O'Neal is a bitch ass nigga where I'm from, nigga. You meet a nigga with the last name O'Neal, that nigga's a fuck nigga.
That's a police name for sure.
For sure.
Even Shaquille's folks, Shaquille O'Neal and them police
See what
family.
I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
They
yeah.
always been ass kissers to the white man.
I see. I see.
Nigga had pretty daughters and like they end up getting with I think a goddamn white woman and having these little mixed children and the bitch is pretty, but nigga,
Yeah.
them niggas is fuck niggas.
Hey, how far is you from Greensboro?
About 2 hours.
Oh, all right, right on.
Jump on the interstate,
I got some peoples in.
220, about an hour and 30 minutes.
Yeah, I got
Two
some
hours at the
peoples in.
most.
Right on. I got some peoples in Greensboro.
Yeah, me too. I got sister live there. That's a straight shot. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? I jump on 38, then jump on 74, then jump on 73, nigga. Ain't
Yeah.
got to make no turn. Well, I jump on 74. Shit. I just follow the highway. The bypass take me right to motherfucker 73. And shit, nigga. I don't leave. Well, I don't have to turn until I get him in Greensboro.
That's the business. Yeah, he went to North Carolina State too.
A&T. Oh, wait a minute. He went to state or A&T?
Yeah. Nah, State.
Oh, that was him. That's in Raleigh.
Yeah, he one of the strength coaches now over there now when he finished.
Word. I got peoples up there in Raleigh.
Yeah.
That damn
Then
deal that over there with the school and shit.
yeah. Then one of my homies from high school from California, he moved out to North Carolina, Greensboro. He live out there now and shit. He been out there for a while now. And he drive trucks. He drive the big rigs like you do, you know?
Oh yeah, He
Yeah.
fell in love with that street life.
Nah, he good. He was a good boy.
Man,
I don't
listen,
know why he moved to North
Greensboro
Carolina though.
is a fun motherfucking city.
Okay, I see what
Street
you're saying.
life is like everybody involved. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm. Yeah, yeah.
it's a happy city.
I would say his brother was more involved in the street life than him. But yeah, okay, I get it. I get it now.
Like niggas up there get money into the, you know what I'm saying, buy a couple trucks, buy
Yeah,
other type of get investments and all, like, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And most of those niggas that's from there descend from somebody that moved from this area to that area.
Interesting.
So I got a lot of family up there. Um,
So,
like when you look up Fantasia, Fantasia family was from Clio.
oh, all right. That's close to
But
you.
she was raised in Greensboro and shit, so she'll consider herself from Greensboro. But nigga, when you look into her mama and grandma and family and shit, nigga, they were from Clio,
Yeah,
South Carolina.
that's right. Yeah, yeah. The
Yeah, most
rich.
people when they move, that's right where they go, right up, right there.
Yeah, that's fresh. Right on, man. Small world. Yeah,
Then you get jacked up.
yeah. I'm gonna take an intermission and I'll be back, y'all, for the
I
second
bet
half of the
for the second
of the
half.
Robert Lee Juice Rock
Probably
Invitational
me.
for the world and shit. For
Live
real.
from the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cooking up
Mm-hmm.
shit from
Waiting
the
for Zay
good
to come back so he
man.
can take over the night
Yeah.
shift, I
All
guess.
right, well, I'm gonna have to get me something to drink then too. You feel me?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, get me some.
All right then. Good. Good looking out.
Yeah, I'll be back in a minute, y'all.
All right.
No doubt.
All right, back.
Show partners. Peace, peace.
Peace, peace. Yeah, a lot of shit. What was you saying, A Truther? Cause are you driving? No, you home. You home. Okay, it's like you're here on TV. But damn, Rob, you remember every little thing. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
I remember a lot of shit. That's one thing I got is an
Mm-hmm.
excellent memory.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I can remember shit when I was a baby.
Damn. The super brains.
Yeah, I remember I told my daddy a story one day, and the look on that nigga face when I told this nigga that story, like he could not believe I remember that shit, and he know I was telling the
hmm
truth, cause when nobody there but me and him. But I had to
Oh.
be about fucking 3 years old.
Mm,
And he was like, "How the fuck you remember that shit in that much detail?" And like, motherfucker, cause I was
hmm
there. Fuck you talking about? He was like, "But you was so young. How can you to remember all that shit that took place that day?" He was like, "I understand. I remember. He was grown, but nigga, for me to
hmm
remember,
Mm,
yeah, nigga couldn't
what?
believe that shit."
hmm Yeah. Yeah, for three shit. I don't think I remember. Shit.
Yo, it's Friday,
Crazy.
man. Y'all motherfuckers better hit the link, man. I don't know what y'all think is going on here. Y'all niggas better hit that link, man. For real.
They don't
I
want
know
no
they
smoke with Robert Lee.
Y'all scared of Robert Lee, man?
Niggas
Y'all
is
niggas scared of
scared of
Robert Lee?
Robert Lee, son. Niggas ain't want that
Yeah, nobody want to
motherfucking
hit the
smoke.
link tonight. What the hell's going
Come
on,
on,
man?
man. All I do is be beating motherfuckers up, man.
ah
The
Robert
champ
Lee up
is
there
here.
calling everybody out. He's hiding. That's what's really going on, y'all.
The champ is
Captain
here.
Crunch, get your ass up here, man.
He can't handle it. Motherfucker kitchen get hot. Niggas can't handle it. My slang is editorial, explicit material, briefcase show, live in studio flow. Wu Tang forever.
Yep.
Late night show, man. We can talk about sex all day. Now it's time
Yes,
to
we have.
now it's time to go to war. It's late night. Let's get it popping, man. What's up, y'all,
That's
man?
right.
Shit, nigga, you got a motherfucking green beret on the panel, nigga. Who ain't no nigga want no war with a nigga from Fort Bragg from the 2-6? Nigga, you know, did you not know that all the top motherfucking elite fighters of the United States military is trained in the Carolinas, brother? Do you not know that?
Oh
Nigga,
shit.
we trained to get way low in the mud, man. Nigga, man. Come on, my nigga. I see if I was from Boston or something, you know.
Boston.
From the Carolina, man.
You ain't from Rhode Island, Robert Lee? Rhode Island.
Huh?
So you ain't from Rhode Island, huh?
Nah, I ain't from Rhode Island. I ain't from Providence. You know what I'm saying? My ancestors ain't from New England.
Well, there's really a lot of white people up there for real. That shit
Oh
ain't like
yeah.
down south.
Hey, I wanted to holler at these New Orleans niggas cause you know, New Orleans people, Louisiana people try to act like they always been in Louisiana too. And it's like, well, damn,
Hmm.
the largest city is called New Orleans. New Orleans. So where's Old Orleans at?
Mm.
France. It ain't
Mm.
called Old Orleans. It's just called Orleans. And
Oh.
it exists in France.
See, where's all of that France history? Where's all that history of the Louisiana section of the United
It's
States?
in
Where's all that
France.
history? It
The
gotta be in France,
French.
right?
The French occupied that area. That's why these niggas don't have that information. Cause they don't speak French. They try to act like Louisiana started in the 1800s when the English got there and took over. No, nigga. That's just when your ancestors got there.
Yeah, because
Yes.
that's what that whole Henry Turner shit is about. The Henry Turner case with the Moorish lady. What they call her? The
That
goddess or
lady's a
whatever.
damn fraud.
She ain't no fraud, nigga. She's not a
That
fraud,
lady's a
brother.
fraud, nigga.
She did some
You
fraud and
talking about
shit,
the
but
so-called you talking about the
she's not a
so-called
fraud though.
empress? You talking about
She's
the
not a
empress?
fraud. The Empress, she's not a fraud, bro.
Man, that lady's
Her
a
story is
fraud,
not
man.
fake. I'm talking about her
Man,
story
that
is not
lady's a
fake.
fraud.
She's really a descendant of a French royalty that married into her family, nigga.
Man, that lady is a fraud, man.
So they initially won the court case, but the United States did some bullshit because they didn't want to give them that much land. So what they did was they overturned the case again. First they won it hands down. Then they tried it again and overturned the
Hmm.
decision to give them the land. And then they gave him like a little piece of land. You know what I'm saying? It's still a big piece of land though. They gave,
Hmm.
but
Yo,
Fam,
yo,
it wasn't
what
giving them that
nigga,
whole
case?
Louisiana though.
What
Robert
court?
Lee, give me, you
What
good?
court did
Man,
this
I'm about to
case
go to
Yeah.
take
sleep,
Yeah.
place
I'm
man.
in?
Hey,
good. Okay.
hold on.
Well.
Who wants
Took
to,
place
hold, hold on,
nice
Robert
there.
Lee.
I'll put it
I,
right now. Hold on.
Man, hold on, nigga. Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep. I'm tired of the motherfucker, man.
okay. Go
I work my
ahead.
ass off today. I'm tired of shit. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, all right, cool. You just gonna hold it down for the rest of the night then if that's what you want to. You sure you want to do it?
Why? I mean, I might not draw people in because I'm not
Well,
I don't, I'm
it's
not.
all good, baby. You know, we had a 24. Well, I'm going to sleep. I can't
Yeah,
stay up
go ahead.
another minute
Yeah,
longer.
go
I
ahead.
just
Go ahead.
if you get sleepy, tired, you let me know, and I get the keys to somebody else.
Okay.
But until then,
All
you good for
right.
right now, though.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
All right, if you get
This is
tired, hit my line.
All right. I will.
All right.
Go to sleep,
this is
bitch.
United States Supreme Court, Robert
What
Lee.
you say, nigga?
Go to sleep,
Shit,
little
it's
bitty
21
bitch.
niggas in here, so shit. It's 20 something niggas in here. So Captain Crush, bring your ass. Man, come out the chat, nigga. Hit the link up, Captain Crush, before I flush you out the chat. That niggas
That
pull up,
nigga
man. There's
don't
20
want to.
something niggas in here. Y'all pull up, man.
That nigga don't want to
It's
get
all good.
beat up like his
Man, I'm going
father
to sleep, man.
used
I'm
to.
tired of the motherfucker,
All right
man.
then. I know you are. I know.
All right, y'all niggas, man, holla at y'all niggas.
Yeah,
All right then.
Robert Lee.
I
Let
said,
me
hit my
tell you
line if you
what.
get. Go ahead. All
I'll
right.
be okay. Okay. You're looking out.
Robert Lee, let me tell you what really happened with that case. What happened is one of them French descendants, right? One of them niggas that was supposed to be dead over there actually came over here to America. They faked the nigga death. The nigga got somebody pregnant over here. And that's how that whole shit happened with the descendants and all that. They try to act like the nigga died. So if you look up his genealogy, he just missing. You know what I'm saying? But the nigga really lived on and shit. And they got the whole genealogy of this shit. But when they get up to him, it's a mystery with him though. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit. They did some funny shit. They snuck the nigga out of France and act like he died. They did some funny shit with that shit, bro.
So
Some real funny,
let me
funny
say
shit.
something. So you saying some niggas in France took over France, made this nigga haul ass. He faked his death, lived a life as a different person, had a baby, and now that baby is trying to reclaim the throne. Kind of like the Lion King story.
No, the shit is good up until what happened was the son of the nigga who faked his death is a descendant who was over here in Louisiana and he married one of the empress one of the and they had babies and they got their genealogy all the way down to her, nigga, and the rest of them, all the rest of them, my nigga. That shit was a real court case, nigga. They won, nigga. They won that
But
shit.
listen,
Word.
this what you failing to realize. Y'all think these people give a fuck that you can prove that they took this shit by force. They don't give a fuck that you can prove that they did this shit. Nigga, if you can't take it back by force, that shit don't mean shit. The only way to restore that shit is to take it back by force.
That's what
You
they
think
had.
you
They
gonna
had
win in court is crazy.
what happened was when the Spanish gave it to France, right? The Spanish gave certain parts of Louisiana to certain French royalty and diplomats and shit like that. So one of them, his name is Joseph Derouge, some shit like that. And that's the nigga they gave that whole the mad of that part of that Louisiana shit to. They gave it to him in a Spanish land grant. So they won it, but the United States came back with some type of technicality, like it don't specify something, some bullshit they came up with, and they took the shit back. But then they still gave him some land though. But it was a big ass piece. They would have had almost the whole Louisiana purchase. They was mad at that shit. You know what I'm
So
saying?
that's my point.
They wasn't about to give all that up though.
That's my point. The United States was like, you fucking out your mind if you think we finna give you motherfuckers this shit that we just took from them. This what we'll do. We'll give you this. If you don't like it, you don't get shit. Simple as that. The only way to enforce that shit, you got to have some motherfuckers to enforce your goddamn will. She do not. So even if it's true, she don't have that power to enforce what she think is right.
Still though, she still got wrong, brother. Her story ain't fake though. Niggas always calling her a fraud. She did some fraudish shit with all
Her
the trying
story
to
is
make
fake.
identifications and all that shit. But her story is real, nigga. That
Her
shit ain't fake
story
at
is
all.
fake.
It ain't fake, brother. It's not.
If
What's fake
if
about it?
if it's not documented for us
It
to
is
really
documented,
see,
nigga. I can pull it
so
up
can
right
you
now.
share the link? Can you share the link? Don't share a video. Share a link that of the court case, so we can see if this a real court case that actually took place in a court of law. I don't want to see a video of somebody else telling me the same story you just told me. I want to know who the judge who presided over this case. What case? What case? This shit. You know what I'm saying? What courtroom this shit took place in? It had to be in a courthouse somewhere.
There it goes in the private chat.
2026.
The real ass case, nigga. And I can pull up their genealogy, nigga, and show you the whole
U.S.
shit.
Supreme Court, United States versus Turner. Hatchu is.
Demi, you ever heard about this story right here that I'm talking about?
No.
Yeah, this lady called the Empress. Like, they be claiming they the Moors and they the oldest people on Earth or whatever, like the oldest bloodline on Earth. I don't know about all that part.
What's the name of the
But when it comes to,
Empress?
she got some crazy name. All her family, they got these weird names. Like, like she said that she's a Moor, and she teamed up with the Moors and all of them, whatever. They be saying they the oldest people on Earth. So they
How do
created
you
like
spell the
some
last
whole
name?
shit. I don't know how to spell it.
Oh, okay. I thought you had it. Okay.
It's a weird last name.
Mhm. And what year was this? Did they give you a year?
She died in 2000. But the case happened in I forgot what year it was.
Mhm. Don't worry about it. Yeah. I ain't hear nothing about that.
Yeah, it took place in 1850. 1850.
Oh, 1850. Okay. Oh.
We gonna get to the bottom of this shit tonight, nigga.
Yeah, the Wichita Moors. That's what they call themselves, the Wichita Moors. Her
Oh, the
name, her name was,
Wichita.
her name was Verdassi Tierra Wichita, and then she Turner, Wichita Turner.
Oh.
The family she connected to is the Turners or whatever. But
Mm.
yeah, her family line go back to this one. She was an Indian lady who the French guy married. Um, Joseph Maison de Rue. That's his name. Maison de Rue.
Mm.
And they marry him to an Indian chief's daughter. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm.
that's her that's her descendant.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah, but everybody calls her a fraud because what she was doing was, because she had her own land, she was making people, she was printing up birth certificates and printing up identification cards and shit for people to be a part of her little government type shit. You know what I'm saying? And acting like
Oh,
people
okay.
could be on
Mhm.
some, like people could be on, like non-citizens and shit like that. And
Mhm.
that's where the
Mhm.
fraud shit came in. So the feds ran down on her, and you know what I mean? They ran down on her and fucking grabbed her information and shit. All the stuff that she was creating.
Mhm.
That's how she was making money basically. She was selling people identification cards and birth certificates and shit like that,
Oh, okay.
where people could be citizens. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I mean, like, be non-citizens and shit like that. So that's where the fraud part come in. But as far as she was anti the government. You feel me? Because of the whole how they got robbed of their land, basically. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why they call her a fraud and shit, stuff like that. But when it comes to her
Gotcha.
family descent, her being a descendant of the Joseph Mason DeRouge and the
Mm-hmm.
other lady, or her descendant that marry
Mm-hmm.
him, she's a descendant of them, definitely. A word. They won that case in 1850. They won originally, but they overturned it. And that shit is crazy because they would have had like, I mean, they would have had almost the whole Louisiana purchase. I mean, like a big part of it. Like
Right.
it was a lot of acres. Because remember, the French had Louisiana, then they gave it to the Spanish because they was all family or whatever, and they was
Mm-hmm.
just
Mm-hmm.
hand the land back and forth with each other. So when the Spanish passed it to the French, they gave certain royalty land lots. You know what I'm saying? These are what they call it, land grants. So they have big plots of land. Like you're gonna have this whole section from here to here. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
basically, when the United States got it, they went to court like, yo, this piece from here to here is my family land, and they had the proof. They had the land
Mm-hmm.
grants and all that, so they couldn't deny it. You know what I'm saying? But what they did was they overturned it, and it was like, certain things about
Mm-hmm.
uh, the land, about you having it. So they found some little technicality, and they ran with that and overturned it. But first they won. Some high up probably looked over it like, oh, we got to give up this much land. They was like, nah, we got to overturn this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what they did. But they gave us some
There we
acres
go.
though. It was a nice piece of
Mm-hmm.
land they gave her, but it's like, what you gonna do with it? You know what I'm saying? You got all that land. What you gonna do with it? You don't got no
Right.
army. You don't got no
Right.
people to work the land. So she teamed up with the Moors or whatever, and she started doing like
Mm-hmm.
this identity stuff, and that's why they got fraud, like attached to her name or whatever. And people question the whole Wichita Moor thing, like was the Wichita Indians or Moors or what were they exactly? You know what I'm saying? People be questioning that part too.
Right.
But her descendant was an Indian chief's daughter that married
Uh-huh.
a French royalty. And yeah, that's where her line descends from. I don't know where they got that proof from, but they had it. They had the proof of the land
Mm-hmm.
grant.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure they. Yeah, the land records and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, her descendant Henry told her that's some good information to have. Like the land grant from what 17 wasn't that long, but wasn't that long before 1850 because it had to be
Right.
just like the Louisiana Purchase took place in 18 something. So that's only like 50, 60 years.
Yeah, I
So
can't. I mean, this is what I'm gonna say about that, right? Um, I do think it was an actual case that went to court, but that's back to what I was saying. This woman didn't have the power to enforce her will. She claiming to be a descendant of some royal person that should be entitled to have something. None of that shit matters. If you ain't got an army of people willing to enforce your will, then so what you descend from somebody who once was somebody. Nobody gives a fuck about that. This is why OGs get get thrown off they throne by younger niggas. The young niggas don't give a fuck about nigga how you got in this position. They want that spot.
I know Robert Lee, but look, they say our land, they say our court system is the fairest system in the world, right? So when
Fam,
you go to court, you're supposed to get a fair hearing, fair judgment, all of that shit
you
that they
talking about a
determine.
time before
So you're supposed to
the
accept
United
that.
States. Listen, you talking about a time before the United States was actually the United States. You talking about a time when the United States was expanding their territory. They called it manifest destiny. What she's imposing prevents that from happening. Nigga, they thought it was destined that they did do this. And you think somebody supposed to have a moral conscience and feel sorry for her when she don't have nobody to actually enforce her will? You sound foolish. Sound foolish. I believe all her paperwork is made up fake paperwork that she created because these niggas good at what they do when it comes to scamming. You admitted to nigga she started printing up fake fucking birth certificates and all types of shit. Same shit. Um, um, that these sovereign citizens be trying to motherfucking the naughty shit, the shit that naughty talking about. Same bullshit. Anton talking about. That's the shit she was on. Uh that shit with the sovereign citizen shit.
Yeah, I know she was doing that shit. Yeah, that's where the fraud shit come from. But yeah, that's what I said, nigga. That part of her story is true. I mean, that shit. She did the fraud shit. She was doing putting up fake birth certificates and identifications and all that type of shit. Is telling them for $50, $500, and shit like that. But
Yeah,
you still
all
gotta
that shit
understand.
fraud.
But nigga, I would have been anti-government too, my nigga, if they ain't give me my land back, nigga, and I won the court and I won, nigga, and they overturned that shit. I would have been on the same
But
shit. Like fuck the
listen, this
United
is what I'm
States.
saying. This back to these people saying that they was Indian, they was in their land, and then the government came and tried to enforce them paying taxes on the land that they claimed that they was already on and shit. The white people came and took this land, and they enforced they will. All this crying about it's not right and you shouldn't have to do this. That's pussy nigga talk. If you really want that, you got to take it. How you think they got it? They took it. They took the shit. Simple as that. And the people that they considered was here, they worked out a deal with some of them. The rest of them, they said, fuck them. We're going to do what the fuck we want to do. If they don't like it, then y'all know what the fuck we'll do. Y'all ignoring that. I know what's right and what's wrong. I ain't saying what they did was right. I'm just saying the lies niggas tell to try to make it seem like they are not victims of this shit is bullshit. Yeah, she said she was a Washita Moore. Come on, my nigga. She she debunked herself just with that title. Ain't none of that French, nigga. What do that translate to in French? Oh shit.
So why would they make it up just to get the land?
Well, to hustle niggas out of money. Think about it, Demi.
Nigga, she lived on the damn land that they gave to her family, nigga. She
If she
wasn't
can
faking making that
convince,
shit up.
if she can convince 1,000 niggas to give her $50, you know how much money that is?
Nigga, that was her hustle, nigga, but she didn't make the story up, nigga. She didn't make the story up, brother.
She did make the story up.
No, she didn't, nigga. She didn't have a French last name because she had to turn the last name, nigga. You know, after generations, nigga, last names change over time, nigga. Would you expect her to have the same French name from the 1700s?
Again,
The last name
just
was Turner, nigga.
because, listen. Just because you descend from somebody that you claim was royalty, don't mean somebody today gonna honor that and treat you as
But
the
they
fucking
supposed to
rightful.
though, nigga. They supposed to,
Brother,
nigga. That's just
brother.
like somebody leaving you something, Robert Lee. Your family leaving you something, nigga. They supposed to give it to you because it gets handed down to your descendants, nigga. What do you mean?
This is what I
You go
mean.
to court for that shit, nigga, and you get it.
If somebody like again, you talking about when the Spanish gave the French rights to the land. Nigga, the United States purchased the land from the French. So whatever agreement she had from the Spanish to the French is irrelevant because
It's
the
not.
United States listen,
It's not irrelevant
the
because nigga,
United
that's why they
States
won the first time, nigga, and that's not why they
look,
lost either because that's irrelevant. That's not why they
look,
lost.
the United States really okay, cool. They lost because who the fuck was gonna stop the United States from doing what the fuck they planned to do? Nobody.
Yeah, that's why they really lost, nigga, and that's fucked up and
Exactly.
unfair. That's
So
fucked up and unfair, nigga. That's
this
just fucked
back
up.
to my point. You can cry about it all you want. You cry about it all you want. Nations are not won off tears. Nations is won off fear. That's how nations are born. Sparking fear into outside of motherfuckers. We are not to be played with. She ain't do that. She tried to. She
Yo,
wanted motherfuckers to
share my
cry
screen,
with her.
nigga.
She wanted to cry. Wanted people to cry with her. She wanted people to march. She wanted to go fund me. Black Lives Matters. Nah, they ain't how you get shit back. You don't get land back by having motherfuckers march for you. You go take it.
All right, look, this is a genealogy right here. Look, Robert, look.
Man, I don't give a fuck about that. So that shit ain't still got her no power. This don't prove nothing. You just said the person that she descend from, got their ass kicked, had to fake their death. Nigga, they lost. That's a loser. I can't hear you,
Um,
dog.
yeah, you got something on you. Let me see.
Oh,
Hold
my
on, let
bad.
me do.
Yo, this is her right here. Look, Mr.
Hold on,
Joseph. This
hold on.
Joseph Mason de Rouge. This her descendants right
Let me
here.
do.
This
Hold
Mr.
on,
Joseph.
let me edit again. Hold on. There we go. Let's see.
This is Joseph Mason de Rouge dude right here. This is the lady she married. It's the other side of her family. See, they had Fred Washington. She married Annie Washington. Those her parents right there. This is her right here. This is her right here. So look, she wasn't even that many generations away.
Man, y'all niggas believe anything.
It's
How come
facts,
your
man.
shit don't stay on? How come your shit don't stay on the screen? Are you taking it off the screen?
No, I took it off. I took it
A.
off. It was up there.
Oh, okay, bad.
That nigga LeBron put the beating on the Rockets, boy.
He's still playing. Oh, shot like he retired.
Nigga old as hell, still playing.
Mm.
That nigga taking some type of drugs or something, man.
They're trying to say, you know, the last real person playing basketball was what's that nigga who died in that plane? Number 23. What's his name?
Died in the plane?
Who died? Him and his daughter. What was his name?
Oh, Kobe Bryant.
The
Kobe.
Yeah, that was the last human playing basketball. Everybody else is bots. Mark 5 series bots. That's what they said.
Well, I'm gonna tell you that all these niggas is be throwing games though. They definitely be throwing games, and
Hmm.
they working with the betting industry. They be telling niggas when to take niggas out and sit niggas on the bench and hold niggas on injuries and all of that shit. They a part of that. You could tell if you do bets all the time, you can see it clear as day because they always make sure how they make sure you lose and shit. It's like it's too obvious. Like it's too obvious. Like they'll take niggas out for a whole quarter out of nowhere. They be doing all types of weird stuff.
Cause you got to think about it, right? The bookies lose too much if shit went the way it should. They have to create this illusion, especially now that they got gambling involved. Everything is about the money. That's just like with that's like what I was talking about earlier. How these crackers don't give a fuck about who the players is. They want the money. Nigga, they'll fire every motherfucking body on the team, every goddamn coach, every motherfucking body work, every staff member, and hire new motherfucking staff. Nigga, NBA teams move. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, you see when Chauncey Billups and them got caught, right? They was just a little sacrifice and pawn just to throw the sin off everybody else. You know what I'm saying?
Fact. Yeah. Fact. Shit is
That
all
was
about
just
that money.
that was just for the headlines and all that shit. Make it seem like it's only 2, 3 people doing it, when it's everybody doing that shit.
Facts. That's how the game go, man. It's about entertainment and about money. Motherfuckers want to make money. Just like with NBA games. When it become why you think we don't see sweeps like that right there? No more. Where motherfucker just straight up sweep the motherfucking team. Nigga. The franchises ain't gonna make no money that way. This shit got to go to each motherfucking city at least 2 times. It'd have been motherfucking
They
games,
don't, they don't want they
damn
don't want
well.
niggas to do sweeps. They don't want niggas to sweep the other team.
It's exactly. I saw this shit coming up when I was younger. It'd have been mad championships where nigga this shit supposed to have been over. But for some reason, nigga, they end up losing the next fucking 3 games just to go back home to win. Because they wanted to win it at home. But it was all planned. They knew these niggas was gonna win any goddamn way. So nigga, they said, look, nigga, don't win this game and end this shit. We're gonna take this shit on the road. Boom, let these niggas win the next motherfucking 2 games. Now it's 3-3. And then the 7th game, we'll be home. Then we'll win that game. It's a show.
Hmm. Hey, check out that link in the back, and see what you think about it. That's the old one I had, but the other one got deleted. I don't know. You said it's
That's
a
a
show.
video.
Why it's a show? Hmm.
Yeah, she ain't gonna let me watch it while I'm on the panel.
Why? I was gonna see if he can share his screen, but if he wants to. Yeah, I meant to pick me up I have to buy me a laptop. Maybe I get one this week. I let my nephew have the one I had. I figured he needed one. He
All
needed.
right, put it up, then.
Oh, okay. Shit, my bad. All right, my shit's slow. Shit. All right, let's see.
And a
What y'all think?
steal by Matthews. Harden was trying to milk the clock here, and Matthews with a heads-up
What?
play just gets in
Why's it
there.
go down? Why's it go down?
And for as much as you could talk about him being
Hold on, Ed, because it's not on the screen.
It's still up there. It's up there. It was still up there.
I don't. Okay,
I
hold on.
don't know why you don't see it.
Yeah, okay, now I do.
Oh, now it
See, I don't see it
disappeared.
on the screen.
Oh, it came
Okay, there
back.
you
Came
go.
back. Disappeared
See,
again.
now it left.
Only
There you go.
15% of his points are coming from the free throw line during the regular season. 30%.
I don't see it now.
Well, the
You don't see it?
in the regular
Nah,
season, they've been
y'all see
Now
it.
it's coming on. Okay, it's just keep on going on and off. Why is it doing that?
Staying in front. Ball gets away.
What is
And
James
Sadiq
Harden
will take it
doing?
away from Harden and drive and dunk.
He had a brain lapse. James Harden knew it was going to be an open back violation, but he had to pick it up.
Fouled as he takes it in.
All-time
The All-Star.
Oh, it went in!
Tyler Hero.
Bad pass. Great shot.
On the screen now.
Albie loses
I don't
it.
see it on the
Puts
screen
it
now.
Look at this pass intended for LeBron. He's got it! Throw it down, King! Oh, did you say this is
You see
19
it on the
years?
screen?
What a pass by DJ. Lead it perfectly. Ooh, 19 years.
I don't see it. Oh, there it
A
goes.
lot of these opportunities.
Tell me if you think it's robotic. Oh, shit.
Shovel.
Oh,
wow.
Two nets go down.
Harris and
I think it's StreamYard.
hand in. Really got paid off. Let's find out together.
Oh, I'm doing that. I'm doing that.
Oh, you are? Oh.
Every time I click my microphone, it cuts.
What's he doing? 20% on home insurance. Now the gecko is here with another save. What was your problem?
Understand who you are.
I love you.
You
It feels
say every
good
time
to
you put
dive
your
into
microphone.
savings.
Sorry, well,
What? Well, oh, okay. He's gonna probably come back. Damn. I think it has something to do with his microphone. Shit. Yeah, we gotta find out, like, what's real and what's not. But you, Robert, you can tell what was you. So you didn't believe that because it just didn't seem all right. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Um,
Mic check.
Mastermind. Yeah, now I hear you. Go. It was they trying to say it's
Yeah,
Mastermind. Okay, let me see. Oh, okay, my bad. They were trying to say robot moments in the NBA. It's really according to their injuries, how the fucking injuries that we get. Uh, Robert, if you talking, we can't hear you. I
I
hear
wasn't
something
saying
in the
that.
back. Oh, okay, bad. I thought I heard something. Probably was my shit.
I'm fucking hungry. I'm about to get me something to eat.
Yeah, eat something.
I'm about to fix me some more of this stew beef and rice.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Stu Beast. You like
that's one of my favorite meals. What? Rice?
hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I used to love my mama cook the motherfucking shit with the potatoes. Cut up potatoes and
Mm-hmm.
cook stew beef with that.
Stew beef with the potatoes? That's that shit right there.
Hell
If you
yeah, this
haven't
shit.
worked on this,
Mm-hmm.
Anytime I eat from a Spanish restaurant, I
give
get
him
that
credit
shit.
for putting the work in.
Yeah. We had a good discussion earlier about, shit. Well, it was earlier today, but What you remember? I think you was in. I think you popped up. Well, you didn't come on there. Um, shit about black people's relationship, the black man and the black woman. I think we just agreed that shit, we
I
ain't
mean,
gonna
Robert
get
Lee couldn't have
along.
been in those conversations. He ain't never make girls squirt and none of that. Or he don't be choking girls and he don't be beating it up.
Bullshit.
Ah,
Why
Like
you
in and
no,
think
out
ain't
they?
that
once
bullshit?
5 seconds.
Listen, I'm gonna be real with you, right? So what I know is squirting is pissing, right? If you make her use the bathroom before,
Something like that.
that shit won't happen. Now, what I'm good for is making a woman nut. And that's something I know that I done heard this shit from a lot of women that these men do not make these motherfuckers nut. And this is why, you know what I'm saying, the bitch like me so much. Cause I can make sure that shit happen multiple times. But as far as squirting, man, that's piss. That's piss.
You gotta make a girl squirt. So.
Any
Well, maybe
doctor
that's
will
why
tell you
I
that.
don't.
That shit only happen
Mhm.
when your pipe game is elite, nigga. When your pipe game.
No, it only happen when that bitch bladder full. If her bladder
Nah,
ain't
it's
full,
not that.
it ain't
It's
gonna
not
happen.
that. It's not
I
that.
guarantee I guarantee, fuck the motherfucker who you think you make squirt. But this time, make sure she pissed before y'all do it. I guarantee she won't do it.
Maybe that's why I don't squirt because I pee before and then I pee after.
Yeah, that squirting ain't nothing but piss. The same motherfucker who will squirt will tell you she ain't got a nut. So what is she
What you
squirting?
mean? Wait. You mean when she squirts, she really ain't not? I thought when she squirts, she's nothing.
Nah, that's bullshit.
Okay. Okay.
The same motherfucker who you claim is squirting, that ain't nut. That is not
So
a motherfucking nut.
is she feeling good when she's squirting?
It's an illusion.
Oh, come like are these girls feeling anything when that piss be or
No,
whatever
it's an
they coming
illusion.
out of her?
They pissing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
they
Cause
pissing.
that's
Yeah, it feel good. I mean, it feel good to piss, but it's an illusion. And
mhm.
you got niggas up here letting motherfuckers piss in their face.
Well, some of them, that's what I say. Some men drink that shit while they squirting.
Yeah,
They put it
it's
in their mouth,
fucking
open their
piss.
mouth.
That's nasty.
Yeah, it's fucking piss. But then you'll have a motherfucker get up here and try to tell
Well,
us it's not. Well, ask a doctor.
hmm
Ask a medical professional. What is it? It's fucking urine.
mm, yeah.
Hell, the first time it happened to me, I knew exactly what it was.
Oh,
It
you did.
smelled
So
like
you
piss.
Very relentless.
you probably
That's what
smelt
you
it,
have to
huh?
do. You have to continue to show them
Now I ain't
who
gonna
you
lie,
are.
I had
He's
a
been
white
relentless
girl
every time he comes
that
down the floor. He's attacking.
she did
He's
it
putting
and I ain't
pressure
smell
on the
piss.
basket.
And I
You
was
know
like,
the
God
importance
damn,
of
wait a minute.
closing
I was
quarters, going in the
confused.
half. If you have a lead and you're
Well, she
Portland,
claims
you
she
can't make
Indian,
mistakes
but
with the
I look at
Spurs.
her as a
You
white
gotta
girl.
chip into this. You can't
But anyway,
retire. You gotta get good shots on goal.
um, it ain't smelled like piss. But the
Okay.
first time it happened, man, I knew what the fuck it was, nigga.
Okay.
I knew exactly what it was. Like, bitch, you just pissed on me? Bitch, I ought to beat
Mm,
your motherfucking ass.
Williams will pick it up. It is number one.
I don't
mm,
know about that one. Let me see.
Did he? Right here? Right there? Elbow? Yeah. He got him on the elbow, Candace.
damn.
Took a whole hand full of
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Yo,
thing now. That's the
yo,
thing.
Mastermind Rail
Uh-huh.
is
Niggas up there
squirting
thinking they
piss.
making a motherfucker did something. All you did was let that bitch, huh?
No, I was asking the niggas in the chat.
even though I feel Williams
Is Robert
Mm-hmm.
Lee right, y'all?
stand on his feet.
Hell yeah, I'm right.
Mm. Yeah, you probably see
Niggas
how
girls,
how it
niggas letting these
coming
girls
out.
piss on them, and
Mm.
then they talking shit about R. Kelly pissing on the bitch.
Right. Ah.
Bitches pissing on niggas.
Mm.
It's a mixture. They
It's
said
a
it's a mixture,
mixture.
Robert Lee.
Say what?
They said it's a mixture.
Yeah, it's a mixture. Piss and
Listen, come.
premature uh climax.
Like pre cum. He says Rel says like pre cum.
It ain't like pre cum nothing. It's piss. If you empty that bladder before you engage in the sex, I bet you $1,000 the bitch won't squirt.
Oh, he said he don't get squirt in his face. Oh, okay.
Yeah, me either, man. I ain't with that squirting and shit. 99% urine. They said
He said that.
99% urine. I
Ah.
mean, it do got a funny smell. I wouldn't say it all the way smell like piss though, but it do got a funny smell. Though. I mean, I don't like cleaning that shit up. Like, I'd rather you do it on the floor than fucking in the bed. It's like, how I'm gonna get my other rounds in. The whole bed is wet.
Try my theory.
Mhm.
Try my theory. Think about Robert and say, yo, go piss. Go use the bathroom. And then see if it happens. If it don't occur, try it again. Then if it don't occur that time, the next time, don't tell her to piss.
Won't you
And
say
see if it
again?
occur. If it occur,
Right.
you got your answer, nigga.
Mm. Well, it makes sense. It makes sense.
I just feel warm juice on my
Because
legs. That shit be feeling
sometimes they
crazy though. That shit
crazy.
like
I'm like, oh, where all this liquid coming from? I'm just saying when the
that should
person
be
do squirt,
all
I'm like,
over you.
yeah,
Like,
it's
oh
definitely
my
from
god,
somewhere else.
some warm shit all over you, rolling all the sides, rolling down your sides. And, oh, that should be all over the place, boy.
You say,
I can make a
yeah,
nut
you
and do
did
that.
that.
All this white shit I got all over my motherfucking dick, this creamy shit all over my motherfucking dick, this come from a coming.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make this shit occur over and over and over again.
I had a so I had a chick come on my face, not squirt. Yeah.
Nah, bitch try to squirt while I'm eating her pussy. It's a wrap. I'm back on. Hold on, what you doing? Hold on. Uh,
So what do you think a cream pie is then? What's that? Oh, you think that's old
What?
sperm? Cream pie.
Yeah, it's a
You
cream
know
pie,
when a
Robert.
woman, you
Wait,
know when a
you
woman
say a what?
cream pie.
A
Cream
cream
Did
pie,
you
a
pie.
also see
creamer?
the argument about De'Aaron Fox? He
A
Cream
asked
creamer?
pie.
You talking about motherfucker
You
that
know
cream
white
that,
stuff.
that shit, when that motherfucking white stuff come out, what's that feeling like?
What that you said? What that feel like?
Yeah, what's that feeling like?
I don't even know if she feels anything. You just see it. I thought it looked like old sperm to me
Well,
because a healthy cream pie, it's going to be a light whiteness and it's mixed with clear, like clear. It's not
yeah.
when it comes like real thick,
Clear liquid.
real like cottage
If it's
cheese.
if it's
I don't think
real
that's
thick,
healthy.
if it's
Cottage
real thick,
cheese.
if it's real thick, like fucking
Mm-hmm.
cheese, like nigga, that bitch got a yeast infection.
Mm.
offensive foul, maybe two fouls picked
Yeah,
up
if it's
late.
too
Yeah,
thick,
it
if
don't
it's
supposed
too
to
thick,
For
be
something a
De'Aaron
little
Fox,
wrong. It ain't
fucking
supposed to be
like
a
too thick.
technical
fucking
foul.
cheesy, like It's supposed to be
Like
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 you
Mhm.
cotton.
said, a
Supposed to be
creamy.
cottage cheese. It ain't supposed to be cottage
Nah, it don't
cheese.
supposed to be like no cottage cheese. That shit supposed to be like a sticky, goddamn it, damn, kind of like
Yeah, if it's cottage cheese, that means something wrong with the pussy. Like it ain't
damn right. That bitch got a yeast infection. That shit supposed to be like a creamy, sticky, like lubricant type shit. Know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Got lubricate. Yeah. Yeah.
Got a
Yeah.
shine to it.
Yeah. Got a shine to it.
That
Yep. Yeah.
motherfucker,
Clear. Yeah.
like you say, if it's like a cottage cheese, motherfucker, nah, that bitch got a yeast infection.
you get that cottage cheese build up. Nah, that shit ain't no good.
Right. So, Robert, you can have sex with any woman, and you can make that woman come.
I'm gonna make that bitch come multiple times.
Ah.
I ain't never had a woman not come at least 4 or 5 fucking times ever in my goddamn life.
And you
This is
can
why I
tell when
have
she
repeated
comes.
offenders.
Oh, to get
This is
addicted,
why I
huh?
have repeated offenders. This is why motherfuckers accept however they can get it. See, I'm that
Got
type
it.
of motherfucker who ain't been around in years, but she's so happy to see me.
I mean, I had to come to the realization that everybody not blessed like I am. You know what I'm saying? Uh, 'Cause I be talking to girls. I've been around a lot of hoes. I've been around a lot of females my whole life, bro. I mean, yeah, I've always been around females. I'm a little bit handsome, so I always attracted females my whole life. So I always got the inside of like everybody ain't blessed. You know what I'm saying? Everybody
Mhm.
Yeah,
ain't blessed, man. Some niggas, they ain't got it like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just blessed to not be like that. You know what I'm saying? So I got it like that. You know what I'm saying? Real, but everybody ain't like that. So girls be telling me all types of stories and shit. Like I be like, wow.
yeah. That's why I don't even like having story time with motherfuckers. I don't like that to talk. I don't like to sound like a superhero.
Hmm.
So I don't even like having these discussions with a lot of motherfuckers because a lot of times I can't relate to the shit they done been through.
Mhm.
I don't know what the fuck that is. I've been spoiled. Fuck, I look like hunting a motherfucker when it's a motherfucker thinking about me.
Mhm.
I like to have fun, so
My
I
whole life I've been a
maximize my
quiet
fun
nigga.
time.
Me too.
I always been a
Huh?
quiet nigga. Like I wasn't a nigga to be running around on the girls and shit like that. I always been a get fly, quiet nigga. I never talk
Yeah, I
like
ain't never
that.
been thirsty.
And I get all the girls just like that. Not even talking. Like, I don't even talk that much.
No, I
You know
wasn't
what I'm
quiet
saying?
at all.
Girls, I don't know. That shit used to attract a lot of females. And shit. I was just mad quiet. They love that shit. They be requesting me, my nigga. I mean, we getting requested as a little nigga. Like, you guys, anybody in my hood, nigga, they tell you I ain't never had a problem getting no females. Bro. Never, ever. You know what I'm saying? I'm, I just feel like I'm lucky for that. You know what I mean? 'Cause other niggas be having to go out their way and shit like that. I can't relate to that shit right there. You know what I'm saying? Being a thirsty nigga, I ain't never have to curse a girl out, call her a bitch, and all that shit. I ain't never have to do that type shit. Call her a bitch to get her attention. 'Cause that's a strategy some niggas be using. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was something I had to curse the bitch out, so just so she try to curse you back out, and then you switch it up, try to be nice. You know what I'm saying? Niggas do that. I never had to do no shit like that.
Now be careful because you satisfy these ladies, they're gonna fall in love with you.
Yeah,
You know,
and they act
sometimes,
funny
yeah.
and you know what I'm saying, do spiteful shit.
Right. Well, I'm just saying some women can't handle good love and good dick. You know what I'm saying? That some women can't.
Yeah,
Some
you
can't.
have to cut. You know what I'm saying? You have to cut a motherfucker off. Your cut off game got to
Yeah,
be swift.
Mm,
yeah.
mm,
I cut off females like that. Yeah, I try like when I was out there, wilding. I try to just keep friends, girls that respect it. Like, listen, I'm not trying to go. I'm not trying to cuff you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to smash. Like, I don't care if you got a boyfriend, none of that shit. You can talk to me about your boyfriend, all of that shit. I don't care. Just don't be trying to have ownership over me because I'm not the nigga for that shit. Bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the nigga for that. Don't try to have ownership over me because it ain't happening. You know what I'm saying?
mhm.
A lot of girls used to fuck with me for that shit. I mean, some of them act a little crazy. You know what I mean? But the
Man,
first time I
girls.
cuffed a girl, she acted crazy, bro. First time I cuffed her, she started acting crazy.
Damn.
I ain't gonna lie. Like I always did want it one, and I always was able to get it. But like you said, mother start acting goddamn crazy to where it become a problem. But once I learned that girls just love putting up with motherfuckers who damn tolerate their bullshit, I was kind of done with relationships. Now it's just look here, motherfucker. I got what you want. Either you gonna motherfucking give me what the fuck I want, or I'm
Mhm.
going with a motherfucker that ready to give me what the fuck I want. All this extra shit I ain't doing it no more. I'm too old.
Right.
Like I said I done had
That's
enough fun with motherfuckers that like me
yeah.
to the point where I ain't never chased a motherfucker that I wanted.
Mhm.
I can look at that motherfucker, damn, I want that motherfucker. All I want.
Mhm.
But shit, nigga, if she gonna make that shit difficult, I ain't playing her game.
Right. Right.
Especially when it's a pretty motherfucker that, know what I'm saying, ain't finna do
Mhm.
none of that shit. Fuck that. Motherfuckers be like, you ain't man enough up. Nah. I just wasn't what she really liked. Cause that
Mhm.
same woman, she go get weak in the knees for the nigga she really adore.
Mhm.
I just stay in my lane.
You stay in your lane. You know, is that something that you said? Did you learn how to stay in your lane, or you just yeah you had to because you said before you was yeah okay so you had to
Yeah,
learn. That's
since
like a
my
learning lesson.
lane
Yeah.
was comfortable, I was comfortable in my lane because the women still was fucking bad. Yeah, it was some ugly motherfuckers that wanted me, but shit, I had pretty motherfuckers that wanted me.
Mhm.
So why the fuck I'm gonna go after the motherfucker that everybody want? Even though sometimes I end up getting that motherfucker.
Mhm.
I I'm telling you, I done been in plenty of situations where this is the bitch that all the motherfuckers trying to get, and goddamn it, when I enter the equation, I'm the nigga that the bitch like.
Mm.
So shit. Now niggas like, damn, I can't stand this motherfucker. But hey, it was a bitch that shit I wanted. That nigga probably saw you as that motherfucker.
Mhm.
That shit, fuck all that extra shit.
Right. Yeah, because it can be drama. You know.
Just like some niggas, they supposed to have two and three, four and
Mhm.
five motherfucking women.
Well.
Some niggas don't supposed to have no woman.
Mhm.
That's just the way it is. Everybody ain't meant to procreate. Everybody ain't
Right.
meant to have, you know what I'm saying, this
Mhm.
experience.
Right. You think the you think black women are hard to get along with, or you think it's you know,
I think the not um not majority of them, because
not what you
I
okay.
didn't experience a bad attitude black woman and a stuck up black woman and shit like that every day. But I mean, majority of the women I interacted with, they was pretty much, you know what I'm saying, cool black women. But I done seen that, you know what I'm saying, that type of woman. A lot of those women do that as a flirting mechanism.
Mm.
And they've been trained to think that's what men like, but it's the total opposite. Men like that soft woman. That's why that soft spoken woman and that real feminine acting woman is protected at all costs.
Mhm.
And they call her pick me, a pick
Oh,
Nisha.
that's what
Yeah, they
that is.
call her a pick me. See,
Oh.
the women that are jealous of the woman that they call a pick me is because the men adore that type of woman.
Mhm.
So this become the arrogant woman, that vocal woman, main competition. Cause don't no man want to deal with a woman like that versus the woman that's, you know what I'm saying, bring peace to him, bring happiness to him. Not the woman that always trying to challenge him.
Mhm. But that's what most of the men be saying. Not most of the men, but a lot of men be saying that's the kind of woman they want, a girl who want to fight and who's what I'm saying.
That's the nigga that ain't had no motherfucking woman like that. That's the nigga that ain't had no woman. Period. He say he
Oh,
want that because he ain't never had that.
oh, okay. I didn't see it
Niggas
like
that done
that.
dealt with that shit don't want that type of fucking woman.
Right, right,
That's
right,
the
right.
worst type of motherfucking woman. That's the problem. That's the motherfucking
Mhm,
problem woman right now. What fucked up the goddamn community.
mhm,
The niggas that claim they want that damn type of woman is the niggas that can't get no goddamn woman. They get the woman that use the fuck out of them. They got to
mhm.
pay
Right.
and they second screen, third string.
Mhm,
They ain't even main screen, the main
mhm,
player and got to pay. They the third, fourth screen got to pay. They secretly paying. They paying and ain't even getting shit and paying.
mhm.
Yeah, that nigga right, they crazy.
Yeah, 'cause I had this one cat. He was like trying to get me and this other girl to fight over him. I'm like, oh, I don't fight. I don't fight for men because I be doing all that, and you might not even really want me. So what the fuck? I'm just saying, why do all that, and you might not even want me? You just want to see us fight because to make you feel better or some shit. I don't know. Like, no, I don't fight over men. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that nigga,
I don't.
he a control freak. He got some type of, like you say, he like that.
Yeah, he
I ain't
like
never
that.
known a
Yeah.
nigga that actually try to, know what I'm saying, make that happen unless he was mad at one of the girls and was like, bitch,
Right,
I'm gonna
right,
get
right.
you beat up.
That's what they be doing though. Yep, that's exactly what they be talking. Yep, that's what they be doing. Telling you,
I ain't
it's
gonna lie, I had
crazy.
then, and when I think about it like that, I didn't kind of did that too, dealing with these two women, and I'm like, you know what? I got something for you, bitch. Hey, whoop her ass. Get this bitch. Tired of her.
Oh, shit. Well, he was saying, that's how, if basically if you really want him, you would fight for him. Like, nigga, I guess I don't really want you, then. Fuck it, fuck it. Ugh.
Man, I done made niggas rethink life and what they doing. Cause they like, damn, I done did all this shit for this bitch.
Mhm.
And this nigga ain't willing to do nothing. He treat her like shit.
Mm.
And this bitch still choose him over me.
Wow. Yeah, something how life works and shit.
I done did it and told niggas what I'm gonna do. Like I done got in an argument with a nigga about a bitch. And I was like, nigga, just for that, I'm finna call that bitch right now. Nigga, whatever plans you had with her is cancel it, nigga. Cause I'm finna motherfucker make her come to me right now. Watch. And did it.
Mhm.
I still do that sometimes with my baby mom. I don't give a fuck what nigga she got going on with, nigga. If I summon some nigga, the bitch better do it. And then
Zay Chuso was looking
whoever else
for
gonna
it.
be
Go
mad.
ahead. Mhm. Right. Go be mad. Right. Yeah, gonna be mad. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. Zay Chuso was looking for you so he can give you the keys. He's waiting around.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna send me the email.
I well I well he said if you come back to maybe I put in the back check or something. He can check it whenever he gets up, and then he can do that.
Yeah, I'll email him just in case.
Okay.
But
Okay.
yeah, I'll be up here.
Okay. Yeah. Shoot. Zay, have you ever had a fight over a lover?
No, but I fought a few niggas that I found out that they actually like me. So it was
Mhm.
almost like that, but not like that, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What about you, A Truther? Have you ever? Well, have girls ever fighting over you, A Truther? Christ. But yeah.
I done damn got at niggas about a bitch. Um, I done had niggas say something to me about a bitch and whatnot. And I had niggas be mad at me about hoes, but I done damn I ain't literally got in a physical fight with a nigga about a bitch, but it almost came to it. And I was wrong. You know what I'm saying? Afterwards, I apologized to the nigga because I was wrong. Like this shit was crazy because like I ran up on this nigga with this bitch driving another bitch car, and the bitch ain't my bitch, but she was one of my bitches, and she had this other nigga in the car with her. You know what I'm saying? And I caught him, and so I made that nigga get out the fucking car. You know what I'm saying? And shit, cussed her ass out and shit. And she like, she like, motherfucker, you doing all this bullshit and you driving your bitch car. I don't know why I had her car that day either. But anyway, the nigga, know what I'm saying? He looking at me like, nigga, really? You gonna come at me like this right here about a bitch? But I was mad at the time, know what I'm saying? But I later on apologized to him because, you know what I'm saying, I shouldn't have. Know what I'm saying? It was a bitch. It was just I mean, I was wrong.
Yeah, but you learned your lesson.
No,
Ah!
because I still probably I wouldn't do it again by that particular bitch, but I got one that I probably do the same motherfucking thing if I see her with a nigga,
Mhm.
knowing that she my girl. She could be doing, know what I'm saying, and she should. If she is, she got every right to. Um, I'll just be jealous,
Mhm.
and my jealousy will probably turn into me just trying to show her this nigga you with. Know what I'm saying? Don't put no fear in my heart. Matter of fact, nigga, I make him. I show you he really scared of me. He afraid what I make. I
Mhm.
make you see if this nigga look me in my eye, he'll be want to cry because he'll see death is in his future. I'm weird like that. I don't know why I am like that.
That's not weird. It's not. It's not. I mean, shit. As long as you know thyself, you know what I'm saying.
But I mean, if like I be telling these bitches, man, if y'all bitches just do what I say, we'll live happy ever after. But y'all
For sure.
motherfuckers,
For sure.
know what I'm saying, disobedient, hard head.
Gonna do what they want to do,
Do
right?
some shit to where now I want it's not that they do what they want to do, they just know what I'm saying, they'll violate a rule. And my rule, if you violate a rule, now you got 10
Oh, don't play by
years
your rules.
of
Okay,
yeah, like you got to abide by my rules for at least 10
got it.
years for me to take you seriously. If you fuck up, the 10 years count start over. So you
Mhm.
get the 9 years and 364 days and fuck up on that 364th day, then you know what I'm saying? Shit got to start all the way back over.
So you pick you pick a woman. You what do you like study her or before or you just moving fast or you just take your time with her as far as you know choosing her.
Well, like I say, I mean, I see what effort she willing to put in dealing with me as far as how much she like me. Cause women like to be showered with gifts and things to make them feel good. But I also want to see what you willing to do to make me feel good. I judge a woman off that.
Hmm.
How much she like me. You know what I'm saying? How much, you know, do she like staring in my eyes? If, if I'm more important, if I ain't more important than her phone, fuck that bitch. If you
Mm.
got the if you staring at your goddamn phone the entire time you dealing with me, the conversation is like this shit is done. Like
Right. Okay. So you want to be
I
the
ain't,
priority, as you should be, I guess, as y'all men should be.
that's like if I was to go on a date with a girl and she glued to her phone. I leave that. I get up and leave. If I come to chill with her, she glued to her phone. I'm leaving. You can talk to whoever you talking to on the phone. Pay attention to that. You more did yeah, that's where you more into. God damn it, I ain't finna. You keep checking your phone, I'm gonna let you
Hmm.
go ahead and deal with that phone. Now I understand you answering calls, responding to texts, but at some point, these people, somebody supposed to know you busy. Don't bother me. This motherfucker requires my undivided attention. If it ain't life or death, don't bother me. If you available when you supposed to be available for me, you ain't. If a motherfucker can call you while you supposed to be spending time with me, and you got
Mm-hmm.
to go, shit.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
this
I-
my girl calling. Oh, I need to go check on her. Bye. Go ahead, do your thing. Ain't no need of calling me to let me know what the status. I don't give a fuck. That ain't my friend. That's your friend. Evidently, it was important enough to cut my time short. So you go deal with that. I'm going to make other plans. And don't come trying to later on, know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
No, 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 no.
What do your other plans consist of?
Going to get another bitch.
Oh, well then the bitch was always the option, never the main thing.
Well, I mean, that's always gonna be the rule. That's always rule. You always an option.
No,
Every bitch is an option.
I respect it, but I also respect everybody treating everybody like revolving doors. Then, if
Mm-mm,
you,
mm-mm, mm-mm. You that's the difference. Women can't play this game like men play games. They don't have a revolving door.
you just said the bitch was on the phone the whole time talking to
And that's my
somebody.
point. If it's like that, then nigga, I'm out.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. So I respect that because you got somebody that's lined up anyways too. So you out to something. It ain't like you out to go back home.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what
Exactly. But my thing is, Nick, this where it become a problem where motherfucker act like, oh, they ain't got nothing going on and they really just going to holler at their friend or whatnot. Look, I don't give a fuck about your friend. I told you that. You should have told her, motherfucker, if you ain't about to die and the paramedics can't come help you, nigga, I ain't coming. But if you about to die and the paramedics can't help you, I'm coming. Only if he willing to come with me. I'm that type of I'm got to be top priority. If you ain't ready to make that decision, then shit the hell with her. We could just, casually get together when our stars align, like they like to say.
Yeah, that's usually what it boils down to. Unless y'all both exclusively for each other, and it kind of becomes we'll just casually meet up whenever the stars align type of shit.
Exactly. And I find that more comfortable
Me too.
than me trying to every day please this one pair of titties.
Yeah, as soon as I get in a relationship, I drop all friends. I drop them all because I don't need no friends if I'm in a relationship. I think it's better
Yeah,
for
but you
me.
you gotta know that is it an official relationship or is it just somebody you met and y'all having sex?
Oh no, like an official like relationship. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I was like, what? That's what I
Mm-hmm.
was trying to figure out with him. Like, are y'all like a thing, or do y'all just both look like y'all got somebody
Oh,
lined up just in case
But
this
that
right.
don't
that
work?
no, that's my thing. If
Yeah, yeah.
it's trying to be a thing, well, even with me, I mean, again, I'ma still feel the way I feel and probably do things that I normally do. But I still, if it's the lady won't saying that they want it to be exclusive, it's things that I'm gonna require them to do and ways to act. Like I say, I'm top priority. If it ain't like that, that's why I made the assumption of even if the friend she really did went to go see a friend about something, and you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. Her friend shouldn't have been more important than me.
No, I agree. Because you just said that you want to be seen as top priority, but like I said, I can respect it no matter what angle it's coming from. Because in my mind, unless this is the official thing, it sounds good, but you know, at that point, you
Yeah,
might as
if I
well.
don't look at her as, you know what I'm saying, I can consider her as being a candidate, then shit, I don't give a fuck what she doing. Ain't like I'm fucking this bitch raw or nothing. Only time I'm trying to see her is to get up and probably fuck. But I'm talking about motherfucker that I want to be seen with in public or trying to be seen with me in public. Hey, motherfucker, you you can't be the bitch that's running around here sucking dick or known for sucking all these niggas' dick, shouty. Like I'm not finna be in the mall with the bitch that all these niggas in the neighborhood and got head from and then fuck. I want to be seen with the bitch that was stingy to all the niggas in the hood. Ain't nobody in this hood got this pussy.
Now, is that because that's what they told you? Is that because you know for a fact ain't nobody else smashed?
Well, that come from, knowing this motherfucker and, not seeing no evidence of this. But it's possible. But I mean, niggas talk. And like we got a secret code where not every nigga don't, know what I'm saying, tell the other nigga, but it's ways to find out if, know what I'm saying, something done happened with this motherfucker. There's ways to find out. We know, especially if you know what I'm saying, you from that community and know somebody there's ways to find out who she currently fucking. If she currently fucking somebody. And who all them fuck. There's ways to find out. Cause somebody willing to say something to somebody. Somebody knows
Mm-mm.
something. Motherfuckers don't take shit to the grave. Somebody
Yeah,
dropped the
I can
motherfucker
I
off and
can
get it.
point out a few of my homegirls, right? Because I damn near hung up with nothing but females growing up. A lot of them are undercover hoes, and that's me saying that. They would never say that, but me saying it because I know. Because half of the time, either I was there or they told me. You know what I'm saying? But any
Yeah,
niggas that they fuck with, literally be thinking them girls only been with 3 or 4 people their whole life. Because
I
they
know
can't.
that.
They'll go to like them 3 or 4 relationships that everybody knew about. But outside of that, I'm like, shit, I know such and such was getting a whole train ran on them in the basement by a
Facts.
team before. But that shit ain't never gonna be a part of her conversation. As
Facts.
like what she did growing up or who she is type shit. That's why I be looking a little bit crazy when people say, well, the whatever they used to do. I'm like, shit, if only you knew. Bitch, I got
If
homegirls that go
only
in
you
and out
knew.
of state. They get buzzed down for less than that. They're like, the hell?
I
But
done
they
had
make good
motherfuckers.
wives and good girlfriends.
Oh yeah.
Jeez, but my Spanish homegirl, shit. She loved being in a relationship. She always in a relationship, so that's not the problem. And it's always pretty long term relation, like successful looking from the outside, but from the inside, I'm like, shit. She cheat more than a nigga cheat.
Oh yeah. Most of them do. Most of the ones that, what I'm saying, in that type of relationship definitely do.
Yeah,
Got
she.
that man that trusts them. Shit, that trust become a motherfucking goddamn excuse to do what they do. Just because
Mm-hmm.
you trust them.
I was like, yeah, One time, I think the bitch had about 3 boyfriends at one time, and then she was living with her live-in boyfriend. I'm like, what the hell is this bitch got going on? But she's, well, I wouldn't say smart, but she is smart because she was making something out of every nigga that she dealt with. So that's how she ended up getting cars and all types of shit.
But at some point in time, it got boring for the other men because they would have to travel to go, go to about seeing her. She wouldn't date niggas in the same county. Like niggas have to live in different counties and all
Oh,
types of
that
shit.
that right there, you already know what time it is. Nigga, I'm looking at the nigga who you from a whole nother city or town and you dating this chick thinking you got a motherfucking good girl. Nigga, when soon as you leave, nigga, it's a reason why she ain't got a man from here, motherfucker. Like, get the fuck up out of here.
Mm-mm. Shit, when we lived in Florida, she probably gonna know if I'm talking about her now. But so when we lived in Florida, um, she's like to this one guy that literally will pay for any and everything. He wasn't getting no pussy at the deal though. He was just paying for everything now. No head, no coochie, no jerk off, no nothing. He ain't getting nothing out of it. He just enjoyed taking us shopping pretty much. So she started dating this nigga that was broke as hell from California because she used to live out in California. She was dating some nigga broke as hell from California, flew that nigga to Florida off of the other nigga money, damn near tried to move the nigga in. And then on top of that, like whenever the nigga would come around, we just wouldn't go like bring the nigga inside. We'd just meet that nigga at the door and then talk him into going somewhere else type shit. But the other nigga was inside. I was like, damn. That nigga never picked up on it.
I luckily I wasn't broke, but I done been that nigga so many times. Not
Mm-hmm.
flowed out off the nigga expense, but nigga, you paying for all this shit that this bitch invited me to tear her ass out the frame, and you ain't get nothing out of this deal. Just like bike week, goddamn motel rooms. Man, them crackers used to have them motherfucking rooms, and they still like that every day. You know what I'm saying? But this was back in the day when the real good rooms was 300 a fucking night, 350 a night. But this back in the fucking 90s, early 2000s, shit like that every day. But now them bitches 1,500 a night, 2,000 a night for that damn weekend. But anyway, nigga, these motherfuckers then got this stupid motherfucker to pay for the entire weekend that he can't even come.
Mm-hmm. Been there, done that. We use a nigga for travel and this and the thing and go meet up with some damn celebrities the whole time. Nigga ain't even invited. Been there, done that. That's why I like if you gonna trick off of niggas in different states. Don't let that nigga be in the same state as you. Now you might be able to, use a few of them in different states. But nigga, it's so easy to get niggas to pay for some shit. A nigga don't even have to be around you or visit you. All you gotta do is call a nigga and tell them you need something, then they're gonna take care of it right then and there. Especially in today's world, like where niggas who send cash apps and shit like that. I'm like, why do y'all feel the need to have to fuck all these niggas to get something in return? Niggas will give you shit without even fucking at this point. Some
No,
niggas ain't never, yeah,
some of these motherfuckers do. Some of these
yeah.
bitches do have to fuck for that
But
shit. But nigga,
that's the problem. You gotta stop dealing with fuckable men and start dealing with the niggas that know that they don't get pussy on a daily basis, anyways.
that is down. There you go. There you go. But what I'm saying
Yeah.
is like even with that, it's some women that, niggas that bitch that fine till he willing to spend some money before he got them or do something for her before he actually, know what I mean? But it's only a few times. But then there's some motherfuckers who are repeatedly with the hope of one day she slip up and be nice and give him some. Know what I'm saying? So like it's some motherfuckers pretty enough to pull that off. But some of these motherfuckers are not pretty enough to pull that shit off.
But stay hot. But stay hot, girl. Go find you an ugly nigga in each state. That nigga know damn well ain't no bitches fucking with him like that. They don't even see a worth in a nigga like that. He might be
But
a rich nigga.
even with that, the A woman, a ugly girl can get off in that way, but no, in her mind, she beautiful. Cause she'd have been lied to by other motherfuckers that she really pretty. And she really want the nigga who know what I'm saying, who can get a motherfucker that look 10 times better than her for free. Now why would he take the time to fuck with her over that motherfucker? He's not. But the ugly motherfucker, delusional, and won't just stay in their motherfucking lane and finesse this motherfucker or live happily ever after with that motherfucker.
Yeah, they end up getting finessed by the other nigga.
Exactly.
That's
They
why
be
I
the one they
used
want
to
to get
hate.
down with this nigga so bad to this nigga finesse they ass.
Yep, that's why I
Not,
didn't like. I'm like, girl, how you falling for a like? Ain't no shade. Like we said earlier, a broke nigga that just stay home and play video games all day can get whatever he want, depending on the bitch. So in my mind, I used to be like, damn, bitch, like how we making X amount of money off of one nigga, and you gonna spend all that money on this broke ass nigga that's not doing nothing for you? I mean, granted, probably dicking your bitch ass down, but other than that, like, nigga not doing shit. Like, I always think about longevity. Dick not gonna get you too far. Like, just a nigga dicking you down, that's not about to get you too far. How you gonna pay your bills? How you gonna do this? Now you gotta go get a job. Now you gotta do this. Now you gotta like, come on
love
now.
when a motherfucker loves something or in love with someone,
Mm-hmm.
none of that shit matters.
Nope.
None of
Them
that
hoes will
shit you
become.
talking
They
about.
end up
None of
becoming drug addicts and crackheads and homeless, fucking around with niggas. Well, y'all niggas are fucking slow. That's why I cut
that's why I
off
say
a lot of
the big
females. If they act like that, I cut them off.
but hey, it that my thing is that's why when men in love, they don't be men no more.
No, they
And I
become they,
say that
they become their
because
authentic selves. All that men shit that they even showed you
nah,
was some.
men too romantic, too
That's
fucking
what I
goddamn.
just said that. That's their authentic self. The side that you probably fell for was representative self that he knew that most women would go for. But most of his men is lovey dovey, soft ass niggas behind the damn scene. That's what it boiled down to. You can make a nigga cry real easy. Now, I ain't gonna say the nigga ain't gonna wanna whip your ass, but you definitely can make a nigga cry. I promise you that.
Oh yeah.
But I always tell like my homegirls, because I didn't got this shit down to a science. I'm like, most of the shit these niggas complain about, they actually be liking. You just probably not that
Mhm.
bitch. So it's hard for you to keep up with that. But some of these niggas like an assertive woman because they understand shit. You're not about to be out there being like this with everybody. You doing this with me because you trying to keep me locked in. But if you notice when we were talking about that submissive stuff earlier, they kept saying, "Oh, well, if you like
Mhm.
that with me, then who else are you doing that for too?" That means you do that with every man that you would. You let any man, you know, and I was like, see, I knew these like it's something in the back of their head that makes you a turn off at some point in time, but you think you're doing the right thing. Now sometimes you gotta be the female that don't that you give a nigga attention, but you don't give him 100%. You make that nigga feel like I'm that exclusive to where no nigga can actually talk to me like that. Like I don't, because then he kind of know that you're not out in these streets like that. But the other groups of girls, it's like he brought me to dinner. I'm in love now. Like, girl, any nigga can buy you dinner. That means you gonna fall in love with any nigga. Like, come on now. You at least gotta have a little challenge about yourself. And my homegirl, she used to do good at it. Until that nigga from California came around, that broke ass nigga. That nigga started fucking her every night. I said, God damn, this bitch fell down the stairs.
Mhm.
Ain't getting back up.
That's the thing, yeah. See, goddamn, when a nigga know how to hit that spot in a bitch, shit, nigga, they make her rethink everything, and that tingling feeling good to them. A bitch like that shit.
They're
Just
like,
like a
girl,
nigga
you
like
can't
that
do
bitch
girl
that know how to
math.
work the muscles real good, and that thing get as wet enough for him.
You got to be able to do girl math. The same equation that nigga used on you is the same equation in reverse. So just because that nigga ain't got shit, but then he still appeared to have shit, that means somebody got to be buying him shit.
which boils down to him not having a job. He don't sell no drugs. He don't scam. So what the fuck is nigga getting all this income and all this shit from? He's slinging dick, my good sister. That nigga put that dick down on these hoes and they fall in love every time. He ain't really
Mhm.
gotta do too much. If
Mhm.
you can't do that damn equation, bitch, you slow. So I always told my homegirls like you gotta be able to categorize your niggas. The niggas the niggas that you fucking is just based that. You fucking niggas that don't you don't really care about his
Look,
income, you don't really care about none of that.
y'all
You
want
just like the dick.
everybody to build a
Hold
motherfucking
on.
goddamn empire.
But the
Some people
niggas
supposed to
that's
just be in that
the
type of relationship
no,
that happy.
listen. And then the niggas that's
Hey,
paying
Valley.
bills and kicking out funding. A lot of them niggas not really looking for sex. A lot of them are looking for companionship, somebody to talk to, emotional distress. Like separate your niggas. That way you'll never confuse the two. But sometimes I think they confuse it by, oh well, but I started fucking Johnny. He didn't want to be a man anymore. He just want to fuck. Yeah, ho, but you can't learn that 15 years later after going through that shit for 15 years straight. You knew that nigga wasn't shit in the first day. You should just use that nigga for dick and kept getting your bag. But instead, they fell in love with that dickmatized. Nah, 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 nah. Cause that nigga ain't going nowhere. The nigga with the good dick, as long as you get what I'm saying, do whatever he need in your favor, he'll always be around. But that bag don't wait on nobody. Cause when the next bitch come in and secure it, it's gone. So, and I get it that everybody not looking for finances or whatever the case may be, but bitch, love work the same way. Niggas come up on love and they dry out of it. Like they go into debt with love. So it's all the same shit. Valley, hit the link. Post for.
Y'all see that it made weed a Schedule 3 motherfucking
Mhm.
drug now.
Nah. You smoke weed, Robert?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I love me some marijuana.
You love you some marijuana, huh?
I'm about to cut weed back out again. I'm like, God damn, I did so good on vacation. Not overly eating random shit. I get back home, smoke one blunt, and this bitch making fucking tacos and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Hell no. Like, I was not eating no snacks on vacation, none of that shit. Come back home, smoke weed, nigga. You know, my pantry already full of snacks. I'm like, all right, let me grab some chips. Let me grab some Teddy Grahams. Let me... that shit is not good. I'm not fucking with it. I'm gonna finish the rest of this weed up and we done. We back done again. I ain't, nope. Y'all
Yeah,
is going
weed
back and forth in the
Yeah,
shit
chat. What the
legal.
hell?
We should make this shit
yeah.
legal.
A long time ago, right?
Hell yeah.
Well, I like a man who knows how to control his bitches. Like I know a man who can't control his bitches when you call him and she picks up his cell phone. I'm like, what the fuck? Then I like, you know what I'm saying? Then if a man always picks up his cell phone, don't let nobody go near his cell phone or nobody, you know what I'm saying? That means a lot, in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? You get it? You get what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Okay.
No, I agree with that. I think that it's something that's like I'm more attracted to the opposite of submissive, if that makes sense. Like assertive,
Mhm.
aggressive, or this and that,
Mhm.
those things. But also I understand like those keys are what like them keys that we just listed up is what make a lot of motherfuckers weak in the knees. I'm like, see, we gotta be careful. You gotta remember what type of relationship is this. That's all I'm saying. It ain't gotta be about money, it ain't gotta be about love, it ain't gotta be about nothing. This might just be, like you might just be a woman that just like that. As like almost like video games, like this is what you do. But you're not really looking for love, and then or he may not be looking for love. He just may be looking for sex. So I always tell people just make sure your emotions are intact and on
Oh
track.
yeah.
when it
Yeah.
comes to that, because people get their feelings hurt when they think it's gonna become something else, and they could be like, "Oh no, I'm just here
Oh,
to fuck."
right,
Oh,
right, right, right,
damn! I
right,
thought it was
right.
gonna
Yeah,
be
yeah,
your
yeah, yeah, yeah.
woman. Yeah.
Oh no, no, yeah, you're right, 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 right. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I don't be like if I know a nigga got like multiple bitches, I wait for him to call me. I don't be trying to calling him all the time. You know what I'm saying? I know you got other things to do. See, some people think that's weak, but see, I'm only like to be submissive the way he wants me to be submissive. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And when, so you gotta like know when to be submissive and when to be aggressive and when, so you gotta play it by ear.
Yeah. No, I agree with
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah,
everybody's definition of that type of submission might be per different per the user. So no, I totally agree with
yeah,
you.
yeah,
I
yeah.
actually think that's interesting. I like that type of shit. But
Mhm,
I also know some of you niggas ain't worth a bitch submitting to. So
mhm,
that's just that. But it, like you
mhm,
said, it depends. It depends because if we already know what type of relationship we got, then of course I can do it for this relationship because I enjoy doing it. I like cooking and all this extra shit and serving and all of the things. I like that shit. So it's like that would never
yeah.
change about me. But I know this ain't nothing long term to where it's like we looking at marriage and all of that. So I know that
Mhm,
much. But other than that, I don't be caring. Like a nigga gotta do what the fuck a nigga want to go do. Like you can go see about 13 other bitches. That's never gonna bother me. Because at the end of the day, I already know what I want out of everything, anyways.
mhm. Right, 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 right.
Them other hoes
Because
might have something else in mind.
right, exactly, exactly. Yeah, 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 yeah. Because you play your cards right, he's gonna draw towards you anyway. If you know what I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
without you doing this and doing extra.
Don't let it be a married nigga. See, I even like that. Top
Oh,
that
I
shit
don't do
off.
married niggas. Yeah, I don't do
That's
married
what I'm
niggas.
saying.
No.
Don't let it be married.
Mm,
Or
mm.
I'm like, mm.
See, I see girls. I see women who dating or going with a married man, right? And that's what I said earlier. They think that they better than his wife, so they feel like he should leave her, leave his wife for her. I'm like, girl, you ain't no better than his wife, so what makes you think you better than her? I hate to see scenarios like that when a woman will say, "Well, you gonna leave her for me?" Nuh-uh. I don't know. It just gets me the wrong way. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I don't. Maybe that's like because that might be a part of the submissive side in the female's mind.
Uh huh.
It's like a almost like a fetish. Like in their
Oh.
mind, they want to think that someday you might leave this girl for me or whatever, but they know deep down in their heart that it'll never happen. But in their mind, that's what they probably getting off on or something. Who knows?
Right. Right. Right.
Because it's
Right.
almost like
Yeah.
thinking you about to take a bitch spot at the job or something like, oh, I knew I was better than her type shit, but it never happened. So it was like, okay, so
Mhm.
am I really just working hard in hopes to get this
Right.
spot, or?
Right.
But I also don't feel like if that because I know some people think when I say like the submissive stuff, it could be kind of taken out of context. No, I mean like if that's who your authentic self is, then don't ever change that. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But I also understand how people can manipulate knowing nice people because submissive is damn the closest thing to nice. So I understand how we as submissive people can get manipulated to where I always be like, keep an eye out for the signs too now. And but it's up to your
Oh, for
goals
sure.
and what you believe in because some people don't
Mhm.
mind it. That's just a part of their submission. So some people don't mind it, which I don't mind to like tell them otherwise. But I don't like when people manipulate good people
Mhm.
into a way of like, oh well, I'm just utilizing this because I know you can't stop, and I know you can't say no, and
Mhm.
I know you can't. That's the fucked up part. But
Mhm.
other than that, no, I think it's. I like that shit. I think it's very interesting. Like, who wouldn't want a
Mhm.
dominant person? Like, who wouldn't?
Mhm.
Sheesh.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I play the submissive shit always by ear. The way you know what I'm saying. It's like it's crafty. It's used as a
Okay.
craftiness. Oh, shit.
I'm trying to tell you, like, utilize it for what it's
Wowzer.
worth.
He's a wowzer. I mean, yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yeah.
Utilize that shit for what it's worth.
But I think that's why a lot of gentlemen are having a hard time with most women taking
And
them serious because what
mhm,
they are calling dominant, masculine, and this, that, and the third, a person that's submissive can tell the difference.
mhm,
So you're
mhm.
not gonna just submit to anything just because a nigga think that's what he is.
Right,
You're gonna submit to a nigga that's actually that. Like you don't really have to think. The nigga just give that energy. And I think that's
yeah,
where they get it
right.
lost. That's why I would say, well, what's your definition of this? What's that? Because just
Mhm.
because you're a man don't make you dominant.
Right,
I'm sorry.
right, right. Because he could be a man and he's more in his feminine energy. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying. So yeah, 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 hell yeah.
Child.
Yeah, I text what's his name? Two Zone. So whenever he gets up and see that you know, that
Girl, that
he said
nigga
he
gonna be
gonna
up to
be.
there 6, 7 o'clock. I, what happened
Ah!
was I went to go get my damn tablet, so I had logged off on here because usually when they send the keys, it literally kicks you out. So when I'm to go log in from the tablet, it didn't send me the link yet. So I was like, oh, he probably gonna send the link. I'll wait for that while I'm charging my
Mhm.
phone up. So by the time I get back on the panel, I'm like, oh, this nigga ain't up here no more. Damn, he's asleep.
Mhm. Yeah, he came back. Say, where's Zay at? Actually, put in the check. Where's Zay at? I said he probably died.
Yeah, and then by the time I seen his email, I'm thinking it's the damn link, and it was just him asking like, "Are you gonna co-host it tonight?"
Mhm.
But
Mhm.
it is what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That nigga ain't up in time. You people will just be virtually homeless, motherfucker.
Ah, virtually homeless. Ah.
Look, because people gotta go to sleep around her. Like the yeah, it is what it is. But I don't know. But I think like those. That's why I couldn't really do the leader conversation either. Everybody get black burnt cookie ass back up here, nigga. I couldn't really do the leader conversation because again, when I think about leaders and stuff, I always think about like dominant and submissive. Like it just will
Mhm.
not. Every time I look at stuff, it's from that angle. So I get it. Like you're an employee at work. You're submissive to your boss. Now you do got some employees that's willing to talk back, but that's the ones that's usually either getting fired or they might even
Mhm.
get worked up into the system because they like the fact that you're willing to take up for yourself. Who knows? But in
Right.
all these fields, it's like, yeah, that's why I start looking at a lot of men differently because it's like, if you need a leader, in my eyes, you're pretty much submissive to another man.
Mm.
But when it comes to a woman leading, niggas be, oh no, a woman can't do that. Oh,
Ooh. Right.
so it's like, okay, so do you only feel like you can be submissive to another man then? Because whatever he say go, then Robert Leo switch it up and be like, well, it's not based off of how one man feels, but let's just be real. If Farrakhan and them ain't feeling you, nigga, it don't take too many niggas in the group to put your ass out. But he said, it's almost like,
Like Malcolm.
yeah,
Mhm.
it's like high school. It's like if the popular kid really don't fuck with you, it don't matter about what the other popular kids think. That nigga gonna say one thing and they all gonna follow the line into that. They gonna be like, yep, we don't really fuck with them like that neither. But it's just that simple. So
Right.
that's how I see it. And to me, that's like the biggest red flag. Cause I'm like, cause who is the right leaders for the white man to follow?
Oh. Right. Right.
Or where's these Mexican leaders or Chinese leaders? And I'm talking about here in America that they all follow and like be on code too. Where are these motherfuckers
Mhm.
at?
Mhm.
So I don't think it makes you less of a man to not have a leader. I think it makes you more of a man because you're willing to protect everything that you stand for. It's not based off of somebody else's, word of protection. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna protect Farrakhan's family first and then protect our own. Hell no. No shade, but your wife would probably get literally wet compared to you taking care of the family first, my nigga. It ain't saying you
Right.
can't fuck with Farrakhan and them, but goddamn, well, ain't Farrakhan a man too? Can't he get out there with his own gun and protect his shit too? Why we got to be standing
Yeah.
outside of his shit protecting him? That's
Right.
how I see it.
Right. Right. Yeah.
So
It is what it is. What
Hey,
up,
Valley.
Valley girl? That girl said she need a Snicker bar, hamburger, or a taco. That's it. Yeah, it's too much. That's just said 1 second. But yeah,
Mhm.
that's why I see it. And I think a lot of them get offended by me saying that. But I'm like, I don't mean it in an offensive way. I feel like we can learn from each other. But just because I learned something from Demi does not make Demi my leader. You get what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
introduced
yeah,
me to
hell yeah.
something. That's
Right,
it.
right. Introduce you. Yep, that's it.
But your
Simple
kids,
as.
on the other hand, can have the time of their life saying, "My mama was my leader, and so was my daddy." And I would never have to check them for that because that's you led that pack. Now, for them to, if they got out the house and started living their own life, don't take away the credit of what you did in their earlier life. You get what I'm saying? They
Mhm.
can attribute that
Mhm.
to you. But we only learned
Mhm.
about Martin and Malcolm and all of them, what, for 1 week in school? How would that be our leaders? Like, we learned something about these people. Cool. But other than that, it was like none of them were really in our lives like that to actually show us unconditional love and walk us through anything and everything without
Mhm.
judgment. Like we didn't get
Right.
to feel that from them. So why would they be on our list? And I guess some people have to put them on their list because they don't have parents or grandparents and shit like that. So they got to make
Mhm.
the most out of these characters. But to me, I'm
Mhm.
like, I don't feel like that. Like if I want to protect myself, and the government just so happened to bum rush me. That's trying to protect myself and kill me. Nigga, that's just the way it's going to end. I don't think the NOI is really going to come protect me. One because of who I already am, brother. Like,
Right.
they already got their
Right.
picks and chooses on what they accept and what they don't. So I don't fit into these damn groups,
Mhm.
unfortunately.
Right.
And I don't want to be around a whole bunch of motherfuckers that really don't fuck with me at all, but just off of the bearings of me being black, that's why I can be here. Like, no.
Mhm.
I don't respect that, so I'm not doing that.
Right.
But that don't discount whatever they got going on either. Like if that's how y'all want to rock out, do that. But like I said, don't the Nation of Islam got a militia? Why they not busting at the government and trying to take over this bitch?
Right.
Wouldn't the Moors
Right.
have did some shit like that? Like shit.
Mhm. Hell yeah.
So shit, that's how I see it. Like if we're gonna really be masculine and dominant, you like what do women find more attractive? A nigga that's actually about this war shit that they talking about, or a nigga that's just talking war and never about it?
You know it's gonna be the first one. Shit.
And then think about it, them same niggas that's talking war and not about it, they got a whole rap sheet of beating women. They can kick a bitch ass, but would not
Mhm.
be out here beating up the white man. Like, come on. Like, I think that stuff is sad. Even in the Middle East, I'm like I get it. If you don't want women to have rights, cool. They don't want gay people to have rights neither. So we all in the same fucking boat at this point. But my thing is, y'all are still being oppressed, and it ain't by no fucking women. It ain't by gay people. So why are y'all
Right.
treating them like shit, and not the niggas that's actually oppressing you like shit? Like why are y'all allowing them to get away with every fucking thing?
Mhm.
But the people that y'all deem under y'all or beneath y'all, y'all want to beat the fuck out of us and strangle us out and use us for whatever reason and discard us. But then the white man, y'all look up to that man as like a fucking god. Like, yeah, we all
Mhm.
aspire to be like this man. Like, no, that's a turn off to me.
Right. Right. Right.
That
Damn
is a
it.
turn off.
Right. Hold on, Jay. Let me take this call real
No,
quick.
you good. You good.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. I can hold it in. Be come up there hard.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Let's get it going. Cause I already know I done said some shit that make any of you niggas want to hit the link. So if y'all feeling froggy, bitch, get out there, motherfucking weep out. Cause I'm here and I'm ready. And I'm not. For the time being, motherfucker. Mm-mm-mm. But Valley, if you talking, we cannot hear you. At least I can't. So I don't want to be talking up you neither. I need to go make me some tea. Shit. I was smoking nothing but blunts and drinking juice. I need to stop. Throat was getting raspy and ashy. Birkin begged me, spend a couple thousand on my teeth and my cheeks. Get my teeth done. Cash at me. Sneak this one on the gram, bitch, at me. You feel me? I need all my bitches that's really about that to come on to the stage. But if you ain't about that, then stay right where you at.
Mm-mm-mm. Dope boys, scam niggas, but where they at? I just seen 100 bottles coming from the back.
Yeah, what's up, y'all?
Hey Valley, how are you?
No, actually, no, I came, yeah, I came up here to address Mastermind. Like, why are you so worried about me? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, you worried about a whole female for what? And it's like every time I try to come into the chat, and it's like I don't even pay you no mind. So at first I wouldn't even have known who you was talking to, but I noticed every time I come in the chat, you always want to type, "Oh, slow motion." Like, nigga, you the country nigga. You the one who know how to make cornbread. You're worried about me, a whole female, because I don't pay you no.
You know how to, you know how to, you know how to make
You
cornbread.
know how to make cornbread.
Pussy's having to do cartwheels.
That shit hella
Yo, it's
lame.
too
Like,
funny.
how you gonna be mad at me because I'm not in your league? If I'm not the type of woman that you like, what does that matter? Like, you don't got to make an announcement because I'm out of your league. Just because I have a different lifestyle than you want to try to put me on the spot. Like, nigga, why is you worried about me?
Yeah,
Shit, hella weird.
he in the back, but you gotta wait for Demi to come back. I think she don't want the keys right now, brother.
And
But
look, he
what
came
this
up here to argue with
you
me. He
you
came up
bored
here to argue with me. Like, what the hell?
you borked
Hold on, let me tell my
out
wife.
when you
Let me
said
tell my wife. Hold on.
you borked out when you said something about cornbread. Something, girl, I bust out, bro. You the one that know how to make fucking cornbread, nigga.
Yeah, I had to. Let me see.
Hey Siri, turn the music up to 50%. Now, why was Robert Lee talking about the damn Clovis people and this shit pop up on my fucking shit? What the hell?
I'm outside, so my service keep going in and out. But it's like, yeah, now he trying to come up here and argue with me because I blocked him out the chat.
Chill.
And it's like if I'm typing in the chat, it's not always towards someone specifically. Like people be trolling in the chat, just typing random shit. So I typed in the chat, niggas ain't gonna say what you bring to the table when they go to Columbia. Niggas ain't gonna say that to them. So that's what I typed because that's how I've been feeling all day after listening to all y'all.
Yeah, but you was in line there, niggas ain't gonna bring that to the table now.
Like what the hell? And then he gonna talk about, oh it's hate, oh it's slow motion. Nigga, I talk faster than you. What the fuck you talking about? Nigga, all you know is hog mog and motherfucking cornbread, nigga. Shut your ass up, bitch ass nigga.
Ain't nobody said nothing to you. For one, see when you jump into conclusions, I'm responding
Look
to
at
what
medical
Zay was
too.
talking about.
Why I gotta be slow motion? What the hell?
Hey,
I
Valley,
didn't
it's
say you
Scorpio.
no,
Sorry
I
about
said I
that.
was
Sorry,
responding to
sorry.
you about what you was talking about with the female.
Was I did?
And
I
my
ain't
But
point
say.
who
exactly.
are
See
you?
how people jump
Who
into
are you
fucking
talking? But who
conclusions?
are you talking to? Who are you talking to? Me
I
or
wasn't
Zay?
talking to nobody. That's your
Okay,
fucking
but
problem. You think it's
no,
somebody
that
talking to
how
you.
is it my?
I'm
You don't
responding
know
to the
me, so
story that
how is it
Zay
my
was
problem if
telling.
you don't know me? How do you know my problems if you don't know me?
What the fuck
I
are
don't
you
even talk
talking
to you.
about?
I don't even
Listen,
talk to you. I don't know. I
I
don't need
don't
to
talk
listen
to
to you because you
you.
ain't talking about shit. You a bitch ass nigga. You
You
ain't
ain't
talking
talking
about
about
shit.
shit.
What the fuck, nigga?
I
I
was
was up here before
responding.
you.
I was responding to what Zay was talking about with the fucking female.
When
See,
I came
that's
up
your
here, they wasn't
fucking
even talking
problem.
about females. No. When I came up here,
Zay, was you not
Zay
telling a
and
story a while
Demi,
ago about a
no.
female? Zay,
Yeah,
was
I
you
but I
not
like
telling a
yeah,
story about a
yeah,
female?
yeah.
Sir, what did you say?
Yeah, I say yeah.
Thank
so
you.
you're not gonna own up to what you be typing?
What the fuck do I be typing?
Okay, mastermind. Okay.
See, you, I don't know what the fuck it is. You just had to come in and say something to me. I don't say shit to you. Well, all of a
No, of
sudden you
course you're
want to
not
come
gonna
in
say
and try
shit
to
to me. You say
disrespect me and think
you
I'm not
direct
finna,
it
I'm
towards
gonna
me. You
take
don't
that.
say it towards me.
I don't say shit to you.
Okay, well we can leave it at that, and because
Well, don't be motherfucking respectful.
Mastermind, don't act like you don't
how
be
am I being
begging in the
disrespectful,
chat, nigga.
What did you just put in the chat?
bro?
Then
This has
I'm a
been
country ass nigga. Okay, and what the fuck they got to do with
well.
anything?
You're the one who always talking about slow motion in the chat.
How am I talking to you? Why do you get
You
so?
you type that every single day. Like, come on now.
Oh,
Like, who
but
is
do
you
that mean
calling
I'm
slow
talking to
motion?
you? But do that
Well,
mean I'm talking
it'd
to
be under
you?
my comments.
Zay, Zay,
Nobody was typing in
Zay.
the chat. You
If
weren't even typing in the chat, and until I put that about the Columbia females, then you want to put that under my chat.
Cause for
So what
one,
is
I
you
can
talking
hear
about?
something I wasn't at my phone. Since you know every fucking
But then you
thing,
ran to
that's
your
your
phone to
fucking
type that in
problem.
though. Okay, but you don't know
That's
my
your
problems,
fucking
nigga. So shut the
problem.
fuck
You
up.
think you
You don't
know
know my
something.
problems. No, no,
I
no.
don't care about you.
So
I could
is there
care
any
fucking
okay, well that's
less.
great. Well that's actually
Well, don't
great that you
start
don't
some shit
care.
when you coming in. You thinking you know what somebody typing and you have no fucking idea.
Well maybe
Yes.
next time you should clarify.
I don't have to. Who the fuck are you for me to have to clarify?
Okay, well then how about you don't say nothing to me and I don't say
I
nothing to
don't say
you.
shit to you. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you?
Okay, well at least now you know not to. Cause
I
like
don't say
I be
shit to
noticing
you.
your little jabs that you be doing. I don't got time for no lame
No,
ass
because
nigga to
you
be
get
typing no stupid ass
offended.
shit in
That's
the
you being
fucking chat.
offended. You don't know what the fuck I be talking about or who I'm talking about.
Stop throwing them bum ass jabs all the time, Mastermind. You do be throwing them bum
Man,
ass
shut the
jabs all
fuck
the time.
up. Go eat you some
And
ice
he gonna
cream
try
and
to
be
come up
Same
here
thing
talking
satisfied.
to
about,
me.
oh, I was talking to Zay. Like,
Same thing to
what
me.
gives
I
you
didn't
what
say
get
I was
like what the
talking
fuck?
to
Like,
Zay.
come
I
on
said
now.
I was responding to
So
what the story he was
every
telling.
time every time I type something in the chat, you type in slow motion and that's towards Zay. So just
I didn't
coincidentally,
say
when
it
I
was
type
towards Zay. You
something,
don't know what the fuck I be talking
you did
about.
just say it was towards Zay. You just said it was
I did
towards
not
Zay.
say
You said
I
you
said
typed
I
in
was
slow motion
responding
and
to
that was
a
towards
story
Zay.
that he was telling. Did not say that? I said I was responding to a story that he was telling about people.
Oh, he's going in and out. He's fading out.
Who's that playing music, Jay?
He's fading out.
Man, fuck that nigga, Valley. This nigga's a lame. This nigga always talking shit in the chat.
Like at least if you're
Corny
gonna talk
ass
shit,
nigga.
then okay,
Dick
step up
pulling
then and
ass
say that you
nigga.
was talking shit about me then.
Stand up
Like what
to
the
your
fuck?
shit,
Like
nigga.
you don't gotta like everybody, but don't if you don't have to like everybody, but
What
don't
did I
try to
say? If
respond
I
to me
got
if you don't
something to
like me.
say,
What the
I
fuck?
will say it.
Stop getting
Okay.
loud with women, nigga. You bitch ass
Nigga,
nigga.
you shut up and stop coming in pussy pulling, nigga.
Always talking in the chat.
Eat you
Always
some
talking about
fucking ice
somebody.
cream and go to sleep. Nigga,
Always
get your
talking about
sinuses
somebody
straight.
crying. Always talking about
Yep.
Get your
somebody
sinuses
crying.
straight,
You
nigga.
sound like a bitch right now, nigga.
Now you
Arguing with
sound like a
females.
bitch. Cause you
I'm
are
arguing with
one. You can't even get your
females.
sinuses straight, bro.
Stop getting
Shut the
loud with
fuck up.
females,
Quit, quit,
nigga. Lower
quit
your
coming in
fucking
pussy
tone,
pulling,
nigga.
nigga.
Go
Sit in
lower
your
your fucking
fucking chair,
tone,
eat you
nigga.
some fucking ice cream, you slow
Nasty
retarded
boy.
bastard.
Nasty boy.
That's all you
Lower your fucking
is. That's
tone.
all you do, nigga.
I'm getting loud with women,
You can't
nigga.
even get your
You
fucking
nasty boy.
sinuses straight.
Don't worry
Work
about my
on that.
sinuses, nasty boy. Nasty boy. Nasty boy. Boy, you talking
That
shit from the
shit don't
chat,
phase
nigga.
me. Nigga, get your goddamn sinuses straight, boy. Eat you some ice
Nasty
cream.
boy.
That's what you need
Shut
to
up,
do.
nasty boy.
All you
Shut
gonna
up,
do is sit
nasty
in that
boy.
fucking chair and sit up there, eat you some fucking
Nasty
ice cream and go
boy.
to sleep. You fuck
Shut
boy.
up. You
That's
don't
what
know
you
what I'm
is.
doing. You don't know what I'm doing,
That's
nasty
all
boy.
you gonna do, nigga. Get your
Shut
sign.
the
Go
fuck
see a
up, nigga.
doctor.
Go back to the chat,
Quit
bitch
coming
ass
in
At least
pussy
nigga.
y'all
pulling
woke the
and thinking
panel up, man.
you know
Everybody
what
hit
the
the
fuck
link.
going
Hit the
on.
link, motherfucker.
Fucking argue with fucking ladies and shit. Ellie don't bother nobody, nigga. What you
Yeah,
arguing
Valley
Nigga,
don't
about?
tell
Oh
bother
no,
Layla
nobody,
woman
oh
don't
man.
be
no.
talking to
he
Layla be
automatically
talking to
has a
you.
problem. No, he
Bitch
automatically
ass
has a
nigga.
problem with me because I wear weave, makeup, and niggas like to give me
Yeah,
money.
he's a
So he got a
faggot
problem with
ass
that.
nigga. He's a
What the
bitch ass
fuck are
nigga.
you talking about?
He don't
Valley
like
said,
me
I'm
for
If,
no
out
if
reason.
you
Like nigga,
here.
I
Nigga,
been
you
had my
talking
it's
eye
shit.
on
like
you.
Bitch
I
ass
been had my
bitch
eye
ass
on
man,
you.
good
Don't worry
shit.
about it. I been had my
bitch
eye on
ass
you. Don't
nigga.
worry about it.
Nasty
Nigga, I
boy.
got your number. Don't worry about it. Just know that.
Bitch ass nigga.
You got your eye on me, but I ain't got my eye on you. You get
Well,
You don't
offended
offended
no,
by
I
some
got your
shit that I don't
number.
even know what the fuck
Yeah,
you're
I
talking
get
about.
offended by lies
I don't
and
give a
fake
fuck.
hate. Yeah, I do.
Bitch
Of
ass
course I'm
nigga.
gonna
That's
get
why.
offended. Like if you're trying to like throw sly
Nigga, shut your
remarks,
pussy
you're
ass
throwing
up,
sly
boy.
remarks, of course I'm gonna get offended.
Go
You
your
know what? I
fucking
don't even
tone,
have
nigga.
time for
From
that.
the valley.
Y'all can have it. I'm not gonna sit here and go through that. But just next time,
Nasty
keep my
boy.
name out your mouth.
Okay, well then
Whatever you
Nasty
direct
got to
your
boy.
say.
comment. Direct your comment then.
How
Direct
many
your
names
comment.
you got?
I don't have to.
Nasty
I can
boy.
respond to whatever and however I want to.
Nasty
If
boy.
you get
That's your
offended
only
by a
name.
comment, if you think it was for you, then it's for you. If not,
Yeah, and
it's
that's
not
why
for
I came up
you.
here. Well, that okay. Well, the clarification is done then. That's why I
That's
came
cause
up
you
here to clear the
checking your bitch
situation out.
ass, nigga.
Nigga, shut up.
Nasty
Quit
boy.
pussy pulling. That's not finna do shit for
Nasty
you.
boy. Nasty
That's
boy.
not finna do shit for you, man. Quit
Bitch
pussy
ass nigga always
pulling.
banging from the chat
You
all the
nigga,
time.
shut up, bruh.
Now niggas running down on you, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. You
Nigga,
bitch ass
boy,
nigga.
you think I'm worried about this petty shit, bro?
You a bitch ass nigga.
Really?
We just gonna let you know that,
Use a
nigga.
whole ass nigga,
All
bro.
that bitch ass shit you be doing
Shut
in the chat,
up.
nigga.
All
You
you
want
do.
bitch
Won't
ass
you go
nigga?
eat you some fucking ice
Fuck
cream,
out of
bro?
here. I
You a
will,
fucking
nigga.
kid.
But you
You
still a
sit
bitch
around and
ass
eat fucking
nigga.
ice cream all day, nigga. Shut the
Bitch
fuck
ass nigga.
up. You're a
Bitch
lame.
ass. Your
You
name is
sound
Master's
like a
Boy.
lame. You can't even fucking get your
Your
sinuses
name
right.
is Master's
You
Boy.
a hoe.
Master's
You a
Boy. That's
hoe.
what you are,
You
nigga. Master's
sound like
Boy.
a hoe. Oh, we done ran this bitch
Bang
up
from the
now.
chat,
We
nigga.
up 13.
Bang from the chat, nigga.
But anyway, you can
Bitch
have
ass
it. I
nigga.
don't have time to go back and forth with nobody. I'm just came up here to say that. That's
Master
all.
Boy. That's
It,
all you is, man.
boy, shut your lame ass up, nigga.
Master's Boy.
You's a non fucking factor. You
Master's
come in
Boy.
pussy pulling.
Shut up, boy. Master's
You
Boy.
come in
That's what
pussy
it is.
pulling. That's not gonna do nothing for you.
Master's Boy. I like pussy, Master's Boy. Shut your bitch ass up.
Nigga, you lame, nigga. Shut up. You sound so fucking retarded any
Master
fucking
Boy.
way, bro.
Stop bitching,
You
Master
a
Boy.
fucking retard.
Man up, Master Boy. Trying to pick on women from the chat, nigga.
Oh, what you come in playing Captain Save or something? Captain Kirk.
Exactly, nigga.
That's what you're doing.
Exactly. Yup.
That's what you're doing.
Stay in the
I
boy's
know. You
place,
sound
Master
like it.
Boy. Stay in the boy's
You
place.
sound like one.
Master Boy.
What is
Before I get my
what
whip.
is that?
Before I get
What's
my
that?
whip and give you lacerations, nigga.
Go get your sinuses straight, bro. Can
You
you do
worried
that?
about my
Figure that
nose,
part out.
nigga.
Figure
Master
that
Boy.
part out. Then maybe you
Twitter
can talk to
fingers.
somebody.
Shut the fuck up,
Get
Twitter
your
fingers.
sinuses straight. Quit talking
Master
through your
Boy.
nose.
Trying to pick on the women.
I'm trying to watch the
Bitch ass
fucking
nigga.
game and listening.
So watch
Y'all
the
on some
game and
whole
shut the
shit.
fuck up, nigga.
You
Stop
shut
typing
up,
from the
bro.
chat, nigga. Sending shots from the chat,
You a
nigga. Cause
pussy.
nobody care about
You
your fucking
sound like a
opinion.
pussy. You
Nasty
talk like a
boy.
pussy. That's what
Nasty
niggas been trying to
boy.
tell you.
You don't know
That's what
what
niggas
pussy
been trying
sound
to
like,
tell you.
nigga.
You sound
You
like a
don't know nothing
pussy. You
about
always
you
on here bitching
don't
and
know
whining
nothing
and
about
complaining
pussy,
like a little
nasty
hoe.
boy.
You're not
You don't
gonna
know
do
nothing
shit.
about
Shut
pussy,
the
nasty
fuck up,
boy.
bro.
You know nothing about no pussy,
Sound like a
nigga. You
little
ain't get no
hoe.
pussy, nigga. You just type from the chat, nigga. Bang from the chat. So you do, nigga. Pussy boy. Nasty boy. You ain't
Nigga,
never
you
seen
sound
no
like a
pussy.
hoe, bro.
You ain't never fucked no pussy, nigga.
You
You ain't
sound like
never
a
made no
hoe,
pussy
man.
come
For
either.
real.
You ain't made no pussy come either, nigga.
Why you worried about a whole nother nigga dick, bro? You all right
Bitch
over there?
ass nigga.
You all right over
Bitch
there?
ass nigga.
How about you get your sinuses straight? Then you can talk to me. When you do that, hey, y'all have a good night. I ain't got time to sit there and play with you.
I get ass back to the chat. That nigga's a whole ass nigga, man. Fuck that nigga, man. Nigga always banging from the chat all the time. Anyway, yo, who just pulled up, man? Who that?
Your boy Juice.
Juice,
Oh, what up, dude?
You
smoking,
know,
juice smoking.
Got
you
for us.
already
Who's pulling
know.
up?
Oh, what you got there? What you got there?
Got some apple trestles. I mean, apple trestles.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
apple
smoking from a bong?
trestles. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I
And then,
thought all that smoke. I was about to get high. I was getting high while that damn smoke on the screen.
yeah, little
No.
piece. You know what I'm saying? I gotta clean it though. You know, but I'm rocking that mug right now though.
Hey, how much they cost? I mean, in the dispensaries, those motherfuckers goes like almost $100 just for like a little one like that. I'm like, God damn,
That one
they're
costs
expensive in the
like
dispensary.
yeah, that costs $30 right there at the smoke shop.
Oh shit. Oh, you
Hmm.
can get them in the smoke shop. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
that's why I gotta go at the smoke shop instead of going at the looking them at the
yeah,
dispensary.
it's about 12 inches long. You know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, little cool one. You know.
Do you like dabbing? I don't like dabs, to tell you the truth.
It's cool,
They
but
strong as
it's like
fuck.
super strong. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I don't like to. I mean, I just rather smoke the trees. You know.
yeah. Juice smoking,
But I like it though. You know,
juice
every
smoking.
once in a
Apple trust
while.
funds.
But for everyday shit, I smoke some
Apple trust
trees. You know.
funds. How did? Oh,
Demi,
right.
I'm gonna leave out and come
Uh,
back in because my screen frozen. I'm coming right back in.
okay. I said you and Valley got off at the same time. I thought something was going on with Streamyard. I'm like, oh shit. Okay, there you go. All right.
Jose, what the hell
Yeah,
you
my
doing,
bad.
boy?
My screen had froze, so I couldn't really see shit.
They are going to be in this Western Conference contention for a really
Yeah, I
long
just trolled somebody. You
Man,
saw that?
or number 2 draft pick and Dylan Harper
Just
steps up
trolled the nigga,
for a
son.
career high
I'm,
27
I,
Like a
points,
miniature
9
troll.
rebounds from the
I
guard
don't know.
Sound
position.
like,
I don't
sound
know
like.
what happened.
We were talking about this earlier.
Mini trolling, mini trolling.
25 or younger.
You're guys too funny.
Keychain troll. Yo, my girls are stupid, bro. It's a keychain troll. Stupid, bro.
He said you smoking apple crust fumes. What?
Mhm. Mhm.
What's up with that one? Yeah, it's too much for me. I'm from Holly Grove, the
I
holy
don't even know
Mac
what happened.
Daddy.
I'm not even gonna ask. I don't even know. I can't keep up with
Shit.
what's
I
going
don't like to
on. I
hear
be missing stuff. I don't know.
Valley Mass speak, bro. Don't be arguing with nobody, man. Probably hating on her because her hair be long and nice and shit. Back and nigga that never got no pussy before. Yo, Juice, you at work?
To be honest with
Nigga,
you,
Juice always
I
at
think he
work.
said he took. I think today
Wow.
he said he took off. Oh, I see. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh,
Let's
you grow
go.
you grow that. You grow that. You probably grow some good mushrooms too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A nice plant right there. You gotta tell me how to separate some shit, though. How to separate the male from the female.
How to separate what?
The male and the female. You know how you gotta take the right ones off?
I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah. The male got little nuts on it. I'd have to show it to you. I'll
Yeah,
show you one of these days. Yeah. And the
They're like a
female
on the
got the
shish
little
seeds
kebab
hairs
too.
coming out.
skewer. Mm-hmm.
And the female got the little hairs coming out.
Alright, so they look different.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
We'd have to show it to you though, so you could see it, like a picture of it, you know, so you could actually see it with your eyes and
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Get down to the seeds. You can tell which one is male and female.
Is it the
So what's
strong?
the difference?
Is
You
it the
can't
strong?
smoke the female one?
The female is the one you want to smoke.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
The male is the one that populates. Spread
yeah.
that sperm out. Now then you might end up with a hermaphrodite or some shit like that. But yeah, the male's the one you want to populate for you.
But if you want to
Alright, so
avoid
look.
all of that, just buy you some feminized seeds. You feel me? And you
Oh,
guaranteed to grow some.
take the whole. Make the whole thing female. So
Yeah,
if
just
you
buy you some
was
female seeds, man, and your plants will be female all the way through.
so if you was about to make like a hybrid plant, right? Like mix it together, right? You
Yeah,
would want the male ones to stay on, right?
you just don't mix it yet. You have to do some type of breeding like that, you know. Make a male from the female, because you can make a
Yeah.
male from the female, you know, and then breed that with that other
Mm-hmm.
seed that you got, right, Zay?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Because you could
Yes,
change the
sir.
sex of it, you know, in the beginning during the veg time. They got some spray you
Oh
can
yeah.
use. You know what I'm saying? Collidial spray.
So Zay, you be growing weed too? I see you
Uh-huh.
growing all them other stuff, so you must be growing weed too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I grow weed too.
Hey Zay, get some. Go to G7genetics.com and get you some.
Looking let me see.
That's where your boy get his shit. I got some frosted tree coming up next. But right here, this is apple trestles. What I got right here. That motherfucker banging.
So
Best
what you
beans
got,
I
Zay? You
ever
got like a
got.
little greenhouse or some shit? I'm about to get
I
on
got
that.
a
You got a little greenhouse or something?
I got a little
Yeah,
four
I
by
got
four tent.
grow
You feel
tents.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, little 4x4 tent right here. You see it?
Mm-hmm.
Right there, man. That motherfucker about like 6'3". No, he probably like 6'3",
So
tall.
it's in there. Got the lights and all that in there too.
Yeah, lights and the fan and a CO2 bag and shit. Exhaust fan right there.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's what you guys did. You got one of those. So
Yep.
you buy one. It come with everything with it. It come with all that with it.
yeah, you could buy it with everything with it. With your tent kit. Yep, from vivosun.com. Vivosun.com. Yeah, they got the
Tell
tents.
them log
The
on.
whole setup. Yeah,
Let me write
got
that
the
down
whole
real quick.
setup. Yeah, they got bigger ones and smaller ones too.
Yeah, I got like 4 to 5 tents.
That's right, Zay.
Don't use if you're allergic to
I need to
Ebglyss. Allergic
I need
reactions
to
can
get one
occur that
more
can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if
so I
you've
can
had
have
new or
a
worsening
veg
eye
tent and
problems. You should have
a
received a live vaccine when treated with
bloom
Ebglyss.
tent, you
Before
know.
starting Ebglyss, tell your doctor if
Yep.
you have a
And a
parasitic
drying tent. I'm
infection.
sorry,
Ask your
whatever that
doctor
is.
about what's called
Just keep it going.
protective.
Oh, it's good. Some privacy would be nice.
Where the
You
hell are my
off
pens at,
anytime
man?
soon?
Yeah, I want to keep it inside. That's all bullets. With this
Yeah,
new
Zay,
privacy
Yo,
them
thing,
the best
we can stop
beans I
what a
ever
gross
got.
city have,
You
babe?
feel me?
You sorry?
Yeah,
Got
because
the
y'all can
best
grow in New
beans
York
right there.
now.
Huh?
I said they can
Hell
grow
yeah.
in New York, so.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Hey, they got the best beans right there, Zay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. I ain't never seen no shit this frosty before. You know?
Yes, sir.
So yeah, yeah. Get that shit, bro. We be growing the same shit.
Be lit up like a Christmas
Yeah.
tree.
Hell yeah, in the space coupe. You feel me?
Cajun says she got some fem seeds too. Uh-huh.
Yeah, yeah. Get the feminized seeds. You know? You won't have to be guessing and shit.
Feminized joint. Way to grow straight females.
Yeah, straight female, straight buzz. Yep. No nuts. Yeah, get you a tent from vivosun.com, man. You know, whatever size you want. Get the tent kit. Yeah. Like yeah, yeah. How many trees you trying to grow at one time?
space here where the lawn is
Probably
not
like
thick.
6.
All right. Yeah, yeah. Get you a 5x5 or something, you know. But depending on how much space you want, you know, how much space you got and shit too. Then after that, all you gotta do is just get your pots and your soil and your nutrients and start cracking.
Okay.
You know?
Go have it ready.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, what you do with the nutrients? What you do?
You put them in the pots. You know what I'm saying? And then like once a week, you mix it in with the water when you give it some water. You know, you feed the
All right, so you
nutrients
put
once a week.
the
Or
nutrients in the water and pour it in the soil.
yeah. Put the nutrients in the water, stir it up, shake it up and shit, and then just pour it into the soil. Yep. And get you a little tray underneath so some of the water can drain into the tray. You feel me? But don't let it overflow the tray and shit. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, just don't even let the tray fill up. You know what I'm saying? Just put it in there to the water like till you see the water dripping into the tray and shit, and that's enough. But once a week, give it the nutrients in the water, and you straight. But I gotta tell you what nutrients to get though. You know, it's a couple things that's a mandatory.
Yeah, because you don't want to be out there buying anything.
Right? Or not getting
Okay.
yeah, or not getting this, you know, cow mag,
That
molasses.
should drive you crazy.
Yeah, you see your tree acting up, you be like, damn, what the fuck? Put this cow
Okay.
mag in, that shit is zip it right back up. Zzz, zzz. You know, different stuff.
But it's doable. Anybody that's out there
Yeah.
trying to grow.
Yeah, it's doable.
Don't be
Yeah,
scared.
yeah. Don't be scared. It's fun.
Plus, I think once you like learn it, it becomes like natural at that point to where you just get the
Yeah,
inkling of want to grow any and everything at that point. Shit.
yeah.
And leave room
Like,
for improvement too, because some people be thinking
yeah.
everything's gonna be so successful in the first go around, but you may
No,
see success, you may not, motherfuckers.
I didn't see success until my third grow. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Them first two was boo boo weed and shit, hay and shit. Taste like hay and shit. Smell like hay. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, bro. On that third one, I tasted that motherfucker, and my nose hairs was tingling and shit. That's the test. I blow it out my nose for the test and shit. Nigga eyes got
Uh-huh.
all watery and shit. You feel me? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Zay know what's cracking. That's cool, Zay. You a
Better get up
farmer too. That's
though.
what's up, though, Zay. That's what's up. You a farmer too. Hell yeah.
I
Yeah,
tries.
man.
I tries. Shit
Yeah,
here.
man.
I'm just
Shit.
a end of times prepper, just in case we
Uh
go
huh.
through some shit. The weed man and them may not be available, my nigga. So you might want
Right,
to
right.
make sure you have your own little stock.
Oh hell yeah, boy. Yeah.
Okay.
And some veggies, herbs and
Yep, that's what I
veggies.
got both of them going. Herbs and
Yeah,
vegetables and all of that stuff.
the stuff we like and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, niggas. I can't hear
because if you
True
prepared, you
Zone
ain't got to get
talking.
prepared. He
Yeah.
ain't talking.
Uh, Truth Seeker. I mean,
He
yeah,
on True Seeker on mute.
yeah. So when you gonna harvest soon, Zay, or what?
Yep. I still got probably the next 2 weeks. I had somebody watching all that stuff while I was gone,
That's
but
cool.
yeah, so I should probably the next 2 weeks.
Yeah. Hey, I be putting it in here to dry it. You feel me? You see him sitting in
That's it.
there?
Yeah.
That's what I put in. That's where I dry it in. And
I got I got something like those too, and I also bought these
okay.
jars now that are USB charge drying jars.
Damn. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Yep, and
Yeah,
they
yeah,
lock and all that compressed down, all that
like
extra
that.
shit.
Okay, okay, okay. Technology in this motherfucker.
Okay,
They even got the cure boxes now and shit. You know,
and do.
they
Yeah, I
cost
got
a
I
lot.
got curing jars also. They do the
Yeah,
same thing,
yeah.
and they go on timers too. So,
Okay, they got the
um,
timers on it too. Damn. All right. I can't hear you.
What type of Friday is this, man? What the hell are these motherfuckers doing, man? It's getting warm outside, right? Niggas outside running the streets. What in the street side? I don't understand what's going on, man. Bunch of niggas left me up here by myself.
Hey, truth.
Yo,
You gonna get that tent?
all right, I'm back.
hell yeah.
Okay.
Put this
Hi.
shit on the
This
break.
shit, you good? I'm over here online shopping, so sometimes it knocks me off the stream yard if I'm
Oh
on the
yeah.
screen too long.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But that one of me that's buffering, I'm sure it's gonna drop itself, but it'll end up dropping itself. But yeah, I was saying, Juice, I got a
Oh yeah.
curing jars too, and they're all USB timered and all that shit too.
Oh,
So they charge on their own, open and
damn.
close on their own, all that shit.
But
Yep,
let me shit. Let me know how them things go, man.
yep. That should be
Yeah,
potent as fuck coming up them damn jars.
I bet.
Oh,
Where you get it
shit.
from?
Amazon.
Amazon. Okay, Kieran jars.
Yep.
Right
I see
on,
that.
killer.
I can
No, killer.
send you the link for them.
I just use Kieran bags right now. Feel me? These bags right here. These motherfuckers be
Yes,
working.
sir.
Yeah, but I want to try what you got though.
Yeah, they all work. Shit, hell, all that shit work.
Yeah, I want to try what you got.
The jar just had them bitches
The
smelling
jars.
funky as hell.
I bet. Yeah, I bet,
Yeah.
man. Ooh-wee. Yeah, truth. Yeah, man. Let me know. Let me know.
All different sizes and shit.
Huh?
They got mad different sizes.
Yeah, they got different sizes. Yeah, depending on yep. So whatever
What's
size, what
GTC
area,
mean? Mm-hmm.
whatever, how much area, how much room you got, depending on the size and shit. Feel me?
Oh, here go some cars.
Yeah, mine is a 4x4. They got 2x2s. You know what I'm saying? 3x3s. One of those small. But if you're trying to do 6 plants, get at least a 4x4 though. You feel me? The 4x4 is
Mm-hmm.
like, yeah, 4x4 is like if you standing up straight, you're standing up straight with your arms down. Just put your right arm up, straight, flat across, and let me see, just do your shit, do your arm out like, do this arm out like that. And from
Mm-hmm.
your left shoulder to where your fingers at, that's
Yeah,
like that's about 4 feet. You feel me?
yeah,
So yeah, just do that all the way around. That'd be like 4x4 area. That'd be a 4x4 area. Two by two, half of that. You know, you trying to go big or small? What? 4 by 4 or something?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, yeah, you can get 6 plants in a 4 by 4 easy. You feel me?
Facts.
Yeah, you gotta get some good genetic, get some good seeds too. Can't get no bullshit seeds because you'll get bullshit weed. Yeah,
Where you get the
Alright, I
good
tell
seeds
me
you.
and Zaya get you right though, huh?
You already knew.
What you say?
and where you get the good seeds from?
All right, one place is G7genetics.com. Isaiah says 5 seeds, but he send you 10 seeds. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he send you 10 seeds for that. But yeah, G7genetics.com. And then the other one is 420mendocino.com. Both of them is the ones to go to for the
Nendasuno?
yeah, 420 mendocino.com. Yeah, man. Them two right there, they got the bomb ass seeds, man. Where they got the trichomes, produce a whole bunch of trichomes and shit, frost. Get the frosty buds. 420 Mendocino. And if you're trying to get the soil, that's another thing too. I get some what's it called? Oceans Forest, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get you some Oceans Forest and shit, get you some of this shit called recharge and shit. The recharge you put that into the soil for the microbials and shit. That way the tree will take more nutrients up in it through the roots and shit. Roots will get big and fat and shit in the soil, you know?
Facts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So get you some of that. It's called recharge. And that's just some little powder shit that you put into the water when you stir it up, you feel me? You're gonna put that in when you put your nutrients in, you know?
Get a foot up.
Get you some of this too. This is molasses right here. Get you some of this too. Humboldt Secret.
Humble secret.
Yeah, you could get that on Amazon. You know what I'm saying? Amazon.com.
Yep.
Yeah. And this the cow mag I was telling you about. Get some of this cow mag right here. You get this on Amazon too. Right here. Right here. TPS Nutrients cow mag. This one. Yeah.
So
You better pay me
what
back.
you do with the molasses? Do with the molasses?
You stir it up with the recharge in the water. You know what I'm saying? Feed it once a
You
week.
start out with
Yeah. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be like 3 things you mix together. You know.
Who got
And
marked
give it
for
to
the
it once a
average
week.
bid?
This another. This some shit right here too. Silica. This make the branches get strong and shit to hold heavy nuts. You get this put it in the veg in the beginning in the veg cycle. And once veg is over, you don't give it to it no more. But this called silica. I
Pull
ain't
up with
trying to
that damn
overload you and
2 cent.
shit, but you know what I'm saying?
Shit, might as well get that information where you can get it.
Yeah.
So that's what
Hey,
you're
this
gonna end up
this.
doing when you start trying to grow. Right then and there, you're gonna overload yourself with information.
Yeah. Hey, hey, truth searcher, check this out. This the soil I use right here. If I'm not using that Ocean's Forest by who makes that Fox Farm. Yeah. So for the soil, use Ocean's Forest by Fox Farm. And if you're trying to get funky, I'll tell you that later. But I use this if I ain't got that. It's called Royal. It's called Royals Gold Kings Mix. Royal Gold Kings Mix. You get that on Amazon too, and you can get that
Okay.
Fox Farm soil on Amazon too. All this shit I'm telling you, you could get on Amazon. That's the conveniency of it. You feel me?
Facts.
Yeah, get it all on Amazon, man. You ain't gotta fuck around. Did you get all of that?
Yep, I got all of it written down. Yep, all of it.
All right, all right. Let me show you something. That recharge I was telling you about. This what it looked like. This right here. This what it looked like.
You can mix it with the water,
So
right?
yeah. You mix that, the molasses, the cow mag, and the silica in water. You know, like a gallon per gallon and shit. It's so many amounts you put in. You read it on the back. You put that in the water. Yeah, once a week. Once a week you do that and put it in the water. All right, check this out. It's one more thing, bro. One more thing now. Okay, there's a bed cycle and there's a bloom cycle. So there's nutrients for that too, you know? And with that being said, I'm gonna tell you about these nutrients that you just put in the beginning, and it'll feed the plant for the whole life of it, from the veg and the bloom cycle, you know. And it's called grow dots. Just write down grow dots, and it'll come up on there. But it's made by the same company that makes the recharge, so it looks kind of like the recharge bag. You feel me?
Roll dot.
Yeah, grow dots. Yeah. Cause I'm giving you the easy way to do it, where you ain't gotta be like measuring shit all the time, you know? Because there's other nutrients you could buy, you know, like this shit right here. This it's like 2 bottles for the bloom cycle, and then it's 2 more bottles for the bed cycle. Fuck all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? That's like 8 bottles of shit. You feel me? So with that being said, the grow dots, it'll feed the plant for the whole life. You ain't gotta worry about that nothing but just putting in that recharge and the molasses and the cow mag and silica. You feel me?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and you'll be straight. Easy like that. Easy work like that. Get you some little red party cups, you know what I'm saying? You know the red party cups that we use at the party?
yeah. Drinking. Yeah.
Get you some of them for the beginning and shit. When you put the seed, that's what you're gonna put the seed in the beginning. After you pop it, you know, after you germinate it. So get that soil. What else? We got that. That's all you need right there for right now.
Tap
Hey,
tap
and
tap.
when you get the lights, get at least 400 watts of lights. At least. You feel me?
Yep.
Get 400 watts for your 4x4 tent.
I'm gonna show you how to break an 8 figure nigga.
Yeah. And then they got these side lights too. That's pretty dope. You know what I'm saying? I'd even put some more on that bitch. But that's all you need right there, Truth Searcher. We go for there. Once you get that, let me know.
Made the king
Alright.
noise.
Huh? My cousin taught me over the phone and shit, you know? From Michigan. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he taught me from Michigan over the phone
You
and
gonna
shit.
learn somehow, somewhere.
Yeah, yeah. He was growing monsters outside, man. In 10 gallon pots, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's up? Hey, hey. Better go to sleep.
So is that indica? Is that indica juice? Is that indica that you that apple what you smoking? Is that an indica strain?
It's a hybrid, but an indica
Oh,
dominant.
hybrid. Okay,
But
indica dominant. Okay,
70%, yeah, 70/30.
70. Oh, 70/30. Okay.
I think it is.
Mhm.
It's on to be exact, it's on G7genetics.com. The apple trestles. It describes it all right there. But yeah, it's a hybrid though.
Hybrid. Okay.
I think it is.
Yeah, it sounds like it was 70. If it's 70/30, yeah, probably is. Yeah.
Indica dominant. Yeah, it's
Mhm.
it's on the heavy side though. Yeah, it's not a
Yeah.
sativa strong. I can tell you that much. I like the
30%
heavy. I like the
sativa.
heavy bud. You know,
Oh yeah.
but
Okay.
I like the sativa though. Sometime too. You know, that's cool. Sometimes.
Yeah.
You know, it's a different high. It's like a real energetic high. You know,
Mhm. Oh yeah.
It's gonna be lit.
different highs. Yeah, describe it on there. I hope you get some shit from there, man. Feel me?
Yo, what's the difference between a starter grow and a smart grow?
A smart grow. That's where they got the like the lights that come on by they on a timer and shit. You know, and they turn off at a certain time by themselves. And you could do it from your phone and shit. You know, you could be away from the house and you can see how the tent is doing and stuff like that. And the starter, that's probably just the bare minimals. But I have to look at it though on the website. You looking at Vivo Sun right now?
Yeah, yeah,
All right. And you said what's the difference between a starter tent and a smart tent?
yeah. A starter grow tent or a smart grow tent.
Okay. Yeah, the smart grow tent. That's the where it's automated. You feel me?
Oh, got the automated light.
Yeah, the lights will come on and off. You know, with the app and shit. That's what I'm using. You know what I'm saying? Cause sometimes I'll be at work and shit, and I look at the tent, and the humidity will be too high, so I turn the fan on and shit, make the humidity go down and shit. You feel me? Cause everything got to be at a certain thing for it to grow right. You know, the temperature got to be at a certain thing, and the humidity got to be at a certain thing for the plant to grow right. With that being said, you want the humidity to be around 60% in the veg time, and the humidity can be like my shit get hot as fuck in the summer, so my shit be up in the 80s and almost 90s in the summer and shit because my garage is hot, but it still be okay, you know. But yeah, 60% for the humidity during the veg time, you know. So you're gonna need a humidifier. I forgot to tell you that. Get you a humidifier too. You can get one for like $30 and shit, you know.
Mhm.
But the smart tin is where you could check it out from your app and shit, you know.
Drake, Tucci, and Bobby, you know.
Yeah.
Who
Get
won
you a
the
couple of
basketball
fans
game?
in there. I think the Lakers won.
Mm.
A few days ago. You talking about that one?
No, somebody was saying that the Spurs played it or something.
Oh, oh.
Oh, okay, don't worry about it.
Y'all hear that buzzing?
That's Demi.
Oh, it's me. Thank you.
You see, gotta her
Good day.
audio settings and turn the echo cancellation on and off.
These Baltimore niggas and NBA young boy niggas.
Nothing be a young boy, nigga.
What's his name? Ben 10. He got paralyzed.
Who's that? A basketball player?
Some rappers got paralyzed?
No, man, he a rapper, man. They tried to rob this nigga from Detroit.
Oh, I
One of
think
them
I
niggas
heard
dropped the
about that.
gun. One of them niggas dropped the gun and he clapped two of them niggas. Paralyzed one of them. One of the NBA young boys right here, man. They was with what's his name? Jay Prince Jr. So Jay Prince Jr. been fucking this nigga baby moms for a while now. Been teasing the nigga about it. So they
Wow.
see the nigga in the strip club. So Jay Prince Jr. sends Ben 10 and them niggas at him. So they started taking his chain and his watch. One of them dropped the gun. The nigga picks the gun up and shoots both of them niggas finger off. And Ben 10 he paralyzed the nigga for life from the waist down and some shit. And he got away with it because it's a stand your ground law. But the feds
Wow.
just snatched him on a firearm because he a felon with a firearm. But he might beat that shit because
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying, he left the gun there like he was defending himself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
But he fucked around and made a video about it, teasing him. So the feds came in and fucking hit him with a felon with a firearm charge. Paralyzed that man.
Damn. Yeah, I've
That nigga
seen
sitting
some
there.
Ben 10 person popping up on my timeline, but it ain't that Ben 10. It's a whole nother one.
That nigga made up the Ben 10 dance. That nigga laid on the floor and started shaking. Yo, that shit bad. But I said, oh, this nigga violated. I said, yeah, they doing the Ben 10. I'm like, oh, he violated. You know, you have to make a rap video after he did it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if that nigga really paralyzed, son, that shit is not a joke. You know what I'm saying? Because you got paralyzed for nothing, nigga, for popping off or some shit that don't have nothing to do with you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's crazy.
You off the drugs or whatever you was on. This nigga Jay Prince Jr. It's Jay Prince Jr. beef. He sent you to do it and you lose your legs for the rest of your life, nigga. That shit is not a joke.
Hell no. Hell no, it ain't. You see how you can make it in payments too on vivosign.com. You could buy 10 and pay it in 4 payments, you know?
Yep.
Uh yeah. Yeah. This mother I gotta fucking where that motherfucker shit banging.
Hey.
Yeah, that shit banging.
Do I know this person? My bad.
What's their name?
Huh?
Trail
I
the
never heard
chosen
of
one. Yeah, that's True Son said he good.
Oh, okay, bad.
He just said Trail always be so close up to the damn camera, but he been around
Oh, the
since
one.
day one.
Oh, okay, okay. I think I met him.
See, Trail, I went and did the investigation for you because last time I didn't know who the hell you was, but True Zone did give you the thumbs up, brother. So have you do anything freaky? That's on True Zone behalf because he's the one that said you was good.
I think he came on there one time too.
Yeah, he probably did.
Yeah.
Oh, that's that nigga always looking in the screen on some weird
Oh,
shit.
okay. I thought so. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha.
Having a camera man close to his face. Like, oh,
Yeah,
hold
yeah.
on.
Not all of us saying the same thing at one time.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's my nigga Glow Rambo.
Yeah, that shit
Who?
hard, man.
Glow Rambo. I hate November. Hey, y'all fuck with that song, dog? That's
That
my
shit was
nigga Glow
clean.
Rambo, dog.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, y'all fuck with that shit, dog.
It was cool. You came up here just to play that. That's too funny.
Okay, bro. Y'all
Yo,
niggas.
Dimmy. Yo, Dimmy. You know the dude that's Michael Jackson, right? Jack Crooner.
No, it ain't November. That's my
Huh?
You ever
nigga
heard
Glow
of him?
Rambo, bro.
You
Who?
know the nigga that Michael
Y'all
Jackson
niggas be
is?
hating on
Jack
Glow
Crooner.
Rambo, bro.
Oh, you mean that burnt guy?
No, not him. Not Dave. Dave.
No.
The
Oh,
nigga Michael Jackson
no.
is right now.
Oh,
Jack.
Hey,
no,
niggas be
no,
hating on
no.
Glow Rambo, though,
Show
bro.
daddy,
He
daddy,
took
no.
Hey,
he
y'all
took the
fuck with True
face of his
Zone?
personal doctor,
Hey, yo,
and
True
he's
Zone, where you at, nigga?
he's Jack Crooner. That's who Michael Jackson is right now.
Oh,
Fact.
you gotta show me. Can you show me a picture or something? Damn.
Hey, yo,
Or
True Zone, where you at,
oh,
nigga?
I gotta see this. Choose
I'm
when
gonna
you
show you a
in here,
video.
baby.
I'm gonna show you a
Yeah,
video. Just give
video.
me like 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
a
yeah.
minute.
Damn, y'all ain't talking to me and shit, bro. It's all good.
Nah,
But
we
you
ain't
can't
No,
hear
we ain't
no,
nobody.
no. Can you
You said
hear? Can
what?
you hear me?
You can't
Can
hear
you hear us?
nobody. I think that's what it is.
Can you
No, I
hear
can hear
us?
y'all. I can hear everybody.
Oh,
So you
okay.
don't hear
Yeah, we
nobody.
hear
We
you.
ain't hear us talking to you the whole time.
You want
Yeah,
some
what
attention,
True
nigga? We
Zone
already
at,
can see
bro?
your face,
He
all
not
your
here.
What True Zone
your
at?
boogers and
He's
all that.
not.
He
He not
sleep.
here.
He probably. I mean, he in the live chat, but he probably playing the game or something. I don't know, man.
That's not him. That might be Demi or somebody with the host that's typing in the live chat from it show up as his page.
No, True Zone in the chat. He in the live chat though.
What's he saying?
What you mean? What I'm saying? I'm saying
Feel
that
like you
No,
about
what
to
he,
he
tell a
is
scary
saying.
story, nigga.
What is he
I don't see
saying?
none of his recent messages in the live chat. Where you see that?
bro. True Zone. He's in the live, bro. True Zone. He got his mute. He got his thing muted. He right above me, bro.
Um.
He
Oh
right
my
above
god,
me,
brother.
bro.
You missed the
He
part where
above
we
me,
said the
bro.
nigga went to sleep.
He above me. That's True Zone, bro. Yes, bro. I know True Zone, bro.
He went
Oh,
to
you think we
he,
ain't
he
see him
went
the
to
whole time?
sleep.
I know True Zone, bro.
Nobody's saying that you don't. He went to
It's
sleep.
it's funny. He came on the last time he
And
was. I was on
Sleep.
live with him. He came up. He said, "Truzone's a millionaire. You know, Truzone's
Now
a
you know that's a
millionaire.
lie.
He got
No,
his
I
own
said no.
business."
I ain't say
Yo,
that.
what you think this is? The
Okay,
Blair
something
Witch
similar.
Project,
I
nigga?
did not say that.
Something
I
similar
did
to
not
that.
say
I'm
that.
sorry, honey.
I did
Something
not
similar
say that.
to
I
that.
said he's going to be a millionaire.
Okay, going to be a millionaire. Okay,
Yes.
hey,
I
Sue.
said I said he's
got
going
you.
to be a millionaire because he got his
Thank you.
own business. He got
Right there, you go. There you go.
You got your teeth
his
done or something? You
window
want us to see your
washing
teeth?
his
Hey,
window
True
washing
Searcher.
business.
Hey, True
Yo,
Searcher. Yeah, get that the starter grow tent kit.
And I
The one
said
for
if he keep
alright,
doing it, he'll
5.99.
be a millionaire.
5.99.
Yeah, yeah.
started go.
Yeah,
Alright.
You
yeah,
did say
yeah.
that. You did say that, Trail.
Yeah, I know I
My
said that.
bad.
I know. Hey,
Got
y'all
you.
fuck with Glow Rambo?
Who is Glow Rambo?
Glow Rambo, he from Detroit, Michigan. Just like my
Nah,
nigga
I'm
Marcus
bumping that.
Bean.
I'm bumping that All Star JR right now, homie.
You said what?
Bumping that All Star J.
Who the hell is that?
From Detroit, Michigan.
He a rapper?
Yeah.
Oh, they both from there? That's what's up.
Hey, send the hey, text it in the chat so I can look him up real quick. Cause shit, I'm
Hero, you
from
think he.
Ohio.
Oh, Ohio?
You don't know the
Right on.
nigga? You don't know the nigga who just shot Ben 10?
You
Nigga
said
who just
what,
shot
dog?
Ben 10. Nigga
Hmm?
who just shot Ben 10.
Who got shot?
Well, my niggas right there, man.
You from
You put the
Cleveland,
link in the
T-Rail?
private chat.
That's True Zone. That's True Zone's business. He got his cleaning washing business, bro. His window washing business, bro. Y'all go support True Zone Productions, bro. You feel me? I'm proud of him, bro. He got
Why
his
you
own
always talking
business,
about
bro.
True Zone
He escaped the
washing
rat race.
business?
Huh? He escaped the rat
Yo,
race, bro.
he stay promoting this nigga window washing business, bro.
That nigga ain't sleep. He probably playing the game or something. I don't know. Hmm. Hold on, real quick. Shit, man. Hey, Truther set you free, bro. I think we had a conversation before, bro.
You think what? What you said?
I said I think we had a conversation before.
Yeah, we did. I remember you.
Yeah, I
Can't
remember
nobody
you
forget
too.
you. You the only person that got their face up on the screen like that, nigga. You ain't hard to forget.
Bro, I got an
I
iPhone
mean,
10, bro. I'm on my iPhone 10. This phone small
I
as
know all
hell,
the
bro.
details of your face, nigga.
This phone small as fuck, bro. Nigga, I got an
Oh,
iPhone
you
10 tablet.
oh, you
On
got a
my
10?
tablet right now,
You got
bro.
an iPhone 10?
You said what?
iPhone 10, nigga? So you got an iPhone 10?
Yeah, iPhone 10.
That
iPhone
one,
10.
that shit still got the button on it?
You said what?
Do it got a button on it? Like a button?
Yeah, it got button. It got the power button. It got the volume button, the up and the volume buttons. Yeah, it got a
No,
button,
do it
bro.
got the button in
Nigga,
the
all
middle
phones
though?
got buttons, bro. What the fuck? Like, nigga,
Oh, I'm
Jesus
talking
did.
about the older iPhones used to have a button in the middle, nigga, that runs everything. One
Oh
button.
no, I ain't no. No, it ain't got no button in the middle. I know what you talking about though. No, it ain't got no button in the middle.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
before the iPhone I got now, that's the last time I had an iPhone. Way back when it was like iPhone 6.
Oh, for real?
But the 10 don't got the button. So, yo, I put the All Star JR shit in your in the private chat. You heard? That's
Yeah,
that new shit he dropped. Mob Untied coming at Ben 10 and what's his name?
hell yeah, man.
Jay Prince Jr.
Damn, bro. This fucking charger, bro. Hold on. I need to switch chargers real quick, cause alright. I always hate November. Hey, I've been listening to that song all day, man. I fuck with Glow Rambo, bro. That's my white boy. He from Detroit, bro. Shit, I'm trying to go out there, bro. See my nigga Glow Rambo and Life is Rigged. Especially my nigga Life is Rigged. I'm trying to meet that nigga in person.
You gonna get an autograph or something?
Hell yeah, get an autograph, a picture, something, bro. You feel me? Or chill, smoke, cause I smoke a lot of weed and shit. You feel me? Chill and smoke with some niggas. You feel me? Chill and smoke with them niggas. I don't know, bro. Something, bro. Yeah. Y'all don't smoke no weed.
Listen, you smoke weed. You just teaching me how to grow weed just now.
Shit.
They smoke weed too.
I be smoking the weed from dispensaries and shit. And I be having like weed mans and shit. But they don't grow they shit though. I'm
What
pretty
state
sure
you
they get
in?
it from dispensaries too.
What state you in?
You said what?
What state you in?
Ohio.
You Ohio nigga?
Yeah, I'm in Ohio. Born and raised, nigga, in Ohio, bro.
Oh, you from Osco Ski Hood? Sir Drop.
Nigga, I'm from the Midwest, nigga.
And Taz, I think Taz is from there too.
And Root Word. Yeah, I ain't about to forget Root.
Oh, Root Word, yep, Root
That's just
Word,
my
yep.
baby daddy. Yeah, he from up there. He from up there. Yeah. So shit. Let me light my blunt up since that's the topic of the conversation.
Yo, Zay, this nigga think it's the Blair Witch Project.
Is he talking? I don't even hear the boy talking
Bro,
anymore.
I be
Oh.
coming to y'all lives every day, bro, and I be seeing, bro, like y'all be doing lives every day, bro. Like, when is the time y'all don't do lives on here, bro?
Never.
Never a time.
Who be setting the lives? True Zone?
It's a
Yeah.
bunch of this.
True Zone be setting the lives, the
He
live
set
videos.
he set up the lives and then he go to work where everybody else run the live.
He ain't got no job. He got his own business, bro. He don't
So
work no more.
does he
He
not
don't
work
work.
for
He
does he
don't work.
not work for
He work for
himself?
himself, bro.
So who's his employees?
He self employed, bro. He got his own business, bro.
So does he not work for himself?
Yeah, he worked for himself.
So
That's why I was saying,
when I say he set up the live and then go to work, why does that mean anything else but that? He literally goes to work.
shit, he worked for himself. I'm proud of him, man. He finna be a millionaire.
Okay, congratulations. I'm not taking that away from him. I'm just saying, but he still got to work. He don't have
He worked for
employees.
himself. He don't work for the white man
So who pay him? What color's those people?
who pays him. He pays himself.
Out of so who is he selling his products to?
Who he sell his products to? Whoever his customers is. I don't know.
White people,
I
black
don't know. I
people,
ain't with the nigga
Chinese
every
people,
day. I
Dominican
ain't with True
people.
Zone every day. He all the way in Minnesota. I'm in Ohio.
I'm just saying, brother. I'm sure he got
Yeah,
white
brother. I know,
clients.
brother. You feel me, brother? You feel me?
Trust with the plus. He not the only nigga that work for himself, brother. But I will be open to say white people are clientele.
Yeah, and I'm about to start my laundromat business. You know what I mean?
Let's go. Another future billionaire right there.
Well, they called me today to come back to this to go to this other school. But I don't know if I'm gonna do it.
Would you not to be in your business, but if you do get school checks like financial aid, grants or whatever, utilize that towards your business, my nigga. Because if I would have done that when I was in school collecting all them damn checks, shit, I would have been in a way better position. Not saying I'm in a bad position, but if you utilize it the right way, hey, it all makes sense at the end of the day.
Yeah, I get mad, bro.
Yeah, man.
But then I can't work and still have my business too. I do both.
Shit, where you
Right?
work at, bro?
School.
You work out of school. You a teacher?
Me.
Uh, damn, True Zone really sleep.
You always sleep at night, nigga.
Hey, yo, Demi.
I need to take care of something.
You say you never seen the Michael Jackson nigga? You know who Michael Jackson is?
I can't hear you. What you said?
You never seen a nigga who Michael Jackson is? Jackson? You never seen him before?
Uh-uh.
I'm about to pull it up in a
Yeah,
few
I'm
minutes.
finna do it. Hey, I'm about to
All
do it
right.
from my tablet because y'all glitching out and shit on my iPhone and shit, bro. I'm about to try to join on. Hey, Solar Guard.
All right, go on out and come back in. They'll let you up.
All right, hold on. Yeah, cause it keep like staticking and shit, bro. I don't like every time when somebody talk, like
That's because you left off the StreamYard tab. Or if you're on the iPhone, you leave off the StreamYard, it'll start staticking like that.
it's staticking on your end too.
Yeah, but only when you talk, I can hear it.
Yeah, it be doing the same thing for you too. Shit, I ain't even finna do all of that, bro. I'm about to I'm gonna just stay in the live on my iPhone, bro. It's cool, bro. Cause 9 times out of 10, if I go on my tablet, it's gonna do the same thing. In a minute, in the better days. I nigga blow around, bro. Always hate November.
You might be related to Sir Drop.
Shit, I ain't related to nobody, man. I'm
He
all
from
on.
Ohio. He Ohio nigga. He
Hey,
rap.
man,
He
I ain't
related to
related.
LeBron James.
Ain't no celebrities out here. Everybody losers.
He said LeBron James his
Oh,
cousin.
what about my son? What's the rap nigga from
What about
Ohio?
my cousin LeBron James? He a black boule.
Yo, what's the nigga that's in FB?
LeBron James in the cult.
I'm
He
out.
black boule. Everybody know he a black boule.
What's the nigga from Free Band Gang that's from Ohio? What's his name? Doughboy. Doughboy. Doughboy is a celebrity. You don't fuck with Doughboy?
Bone Thugs and Harmony is from Ohio. They celebrities.
Doughboy. You don't fuck with Doughboy?
Who the fuck is
Free
Dope Boy?
Band Gang? Doughboy?
Nah, I don't know who that is, bro.
Doughboy, nigga? You never heard of him? Nigga from Ohio? He signed the future? Light skin?
Nah, yeah, bro.
Doughboy? He go out with what's that little short girl? What's that short girl name, Zay? She mad little.
Yeah, I don't know who Dope
Oh,
Boy
the girl
is.
from New York.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He go out with her.
Um, what's her name?
Little one.
What the fuck is that girl name?
Little
I know
single
that
rapper girl.
that girl. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play. Whatever the fuck her name is. I just need a roughneck nigga on the set. Keep it with
Brooks.
this to be automatic with a, whatever the fuck her
Brooks.
name is.
Brooks. Brooks.
Yeah.
Brooks.
Yeah.
Lola Brooks. Yeah, she
Lola
go out
Brooks.
with
There you
Doughboy.
go.
She go out with Doughboy from Ohio. Free Band Gang nigga. That's her boyfriend. Doughboy. She go out with Lola Brooks. That's the wife.
See, I remember. I remember the song. I just forgot her damn name.
That's my nigga Glow Rambo, man. Hey, look
How
up
you
Glow Rambo. Hey, he
heard
be
of
dropping some
Doughboy?
fire, bro.
How you never heard of Doughboy? You from Ohio, brother.
My
The
nigga,
only rap
my
nigga from
nigga
Ohio,
dropped
street nigga.
Glow Rambo just dropped his album, bro.
I'm about to put Doughboy video in the chat, bro.
It's called Road to Glory, bro. He dropped his album, my nigga. That shit fire, bro. Yup, that song fire as hell, bro. I always hate November. I always hate November. Man, I believe in all of y'all, man. I love y'all, man. I wish everybody prosperity, man. I wish everybody get they everybody come up and live a good life. You get what I'm saying? Shit. I love y'all, man. I don't even know y'all people, but I fuck with y'all. I love y'all, man. And I hope y'all do good with yourself, man. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. And hopefully you get the same in return.
Hell yeah, man. Cause we all deserve the best in this life, bro. We all deserve more in this life, even though shit, this life is chaotic and it's corrupt. You feel me? But you can't let that get the best of you. You know what I'm saying? So I just I wish prosperity on all of y'all, man. I hope everybody in this chat, even True Zone, I hope everybody, man, live a good life, including me. Shit. I hope y'all get to live a good life, man, and have a good time in this life. Cause shit, when we leave this bitch, bro, when we leave this motherfucker, bro, we don't know what's after this shit, bro. We really don't know what's after life, bro. When you die, we don't know, you know.
Yep. It's more life after that. Shit, hell. We're gonna be in a whole other realm figuring that shit out.
You know, we don't know what's after this.
Damn, he dipped on us. Mm-mm-mm. Hopefully he does great in life, you know. Damn, Demi left too. Shit. And then there was two. Me and the truth.
Gotta put rap in his own city. What the hell? That nigga probably don't leave that dark ass room he in.
Right. I don't like her. What the hell?
Pop up like Simon on the fucking chat.
Hello, I'm Ozempic. I'm other GLP-1s.
That's Truth Zone friends though, so I don't know them like that. He come from a special
GLP-1
sector.
to
I
diabetes that is FDA
Leg
approved
sector.
to lower the risk of worsening chronic.
was say, nigga, you might be related to Sir Drop. Shit, we know your cousins.
Ain't nobody else from Ohio but you.
Or allergic to it. Stop
We know your
now.
cousins, brother.
He look like he a hip
Tell your
hop head. I'm
provider
like, nigga,
plan
how
to
you don't
have
know who
surgery
Doughboy
or a
is, bro?
procedure on
Nigga,
your safe,
wow.
pregnant, or planning.
Nigga, this is wild. Ew. Sheesh. People is crazy. But I don't know why he dropped down. His phone might have overheated too. Knowing these niggas. Pineapple coconut water. That's weird. Now YouTube pins the link to the bottom of the screen and not at the top. I just peeped that. YouTube keep trying to switch it up on a roll. Well, if y'all hitting the link, hit the link. Assholes.
Yeah, y'all funny ass Friday niggas, man. Act like y'all know something.
He's in the back. Is he supposed to? He has a phone call or something?
I guess. I think he was
Trail.
switching
Oh, okay.
devices. Yeah.
Okay.
Hell, he think they finna look at him.
You can bring him back up. Then he might be. I don't know if he said he switched his device or what. I don't know what that nigga got going on. Shit. I'm just trying to roll with the punch. See, we need Abby Do around for people like this. What do you mean by that? For real. I be
Yeah,
just trying
it
to
only
work with them.
did you hear me? It only says you only give you three options. For him, I guess he's doing something. It only says
Oh,
kick the studio.
oh well, that's his loss.
Ah, he's still
Shit.
back there though. He just
Yeah, he might have just got a phone call or something. No.
okay.
Like, so we not about to figure it out if that's the case. Shit. I ain't got time for it. Damn, this old thing. Problematic. But let me finish roll. I mean, lighting my blunt back up. I thought that nigga was gonna blow my high. I know Valley said she coming back up when she got home. So I lose control. And Cajun, I ordered that suit too. I don't know why she's ordering all these damn suits. They better get here in motherfucking time. I think that's the problem. That one is supposed to come in no later than Monday. So I can see if I like it or not and do what I want with that. Now, I'll keep that one because I like that color. We gotta give them a different look, a different color. So we gonna keep that one regardless. But them other suits, one of them is still on the way too. That other one I really like still ain't gonna be here in time. So unfortunately, come home. It's too turned up. Lose control. Yeah. Yeah. I'm mad at Rob Lee, bitch. Don't just leave us like I thought you was gonna be on her all night, motherfucker. He gonna just disappear on us like this. Now he ain't got a new job. He don't need us no more.
Who?
Robert Lee.
Oh, huh?
No, he too good for the niggas.
Mm. He said he was hungry earlier. He said he want to get something to eat.
Okay. Now niggas so where she is she supposed to be at home cooking and cleaning and cleaning and cooking? Where that lady at? Shit hell. You cursing that said about less than. But we ain't fucking with you. Oh, that scarf on the way down. Okay. It made it to Maryland on the 24th, which is today. So it'll probably be delivered tomorrow. Okay. So damn, I might have didn't need to order that other suit if this shit gonna be here in time. When I see her. If that other shit get here before this one, then we just gonna go about that like that. But sheesh, I ain't got time for them. Wildflower. Let me see. Listen to Kane Brown. He said, you niggas don't listen to rock and roll. We do, and we will. All right, I'm back. I am back with the bourgeoisie. Trail, brother, did you figure out whatever you got going on? Hey, you ordinary. Damn, smokes are going them dying down over there too. It's like four motherfuckers on the panel, just like over here. Lord, you ordinary.
All right, let's play these Jack Crooner videos. I got like three of them. Let's play one.
You guys share the screen. Then me can.
All right, let me get here. Oh, oh,
There we
okay.
go.
Wait, I think I
Trail
got
is
the wrong
back.
person. Okay, here you are.
First, I'm gonna play a couple. Then I'm gonna play one that the
Hold
pistol.
on. You turn my light on, bro.
Then I got one where he just straight says. Play this one.
Let's go, Trail. You got light over there, brother. I know that's right. And then there was light. That nigga act like he ain't never turned that light on before. You that excited about turning your light on?
Gang, gang, it's good, nigga.
You must live somewhere where they tell your ass, turn that motherfucking light off. Nigga, it's daytime.
Turn on the lights. Hey, no. My nigga Glow Rambo, he made a song called Turn On the Lights. You know that song by Rihanna? She was like, turn on the lights for me, baby. Hey, my nigga
Extra
Glow,
bright.
that's
I
by
want y'all
that's
to
by
see.
Glow Rambo.
That's all of the lights by Kanye West. Rihanna just on the song.
Turn on the lights for me, baby. Hey, Glow Rambo made a song to that. Hold on, my nigga Glow Rambo. Hey, here it go right here. Hold on. Turn on the lights. Hold on. Let me switch the camera. That's my nigga Glow Rambo. You see that chain he got? Up the clip, hit the store. I need more ammo. Ain't no perfect if I show it, I'm blowing. Buddy and bitch ain't no shit that I know. And ain't gotta prove none, I'm a shooter, got no. He ain't no chick, I heard that he stole it. He got a few pictures, he ain't even blow it. He say that he found it, he gotta come show it. He say that he found it, he gotta come out. Gotta come down, I ran out of breath. He hold his neck, I hit his chest. Fuck your homie, he laying the rest. These bitches say go around the group with the best. Fucking the good, put her through the bed. But wake up in the morning, she giving me head. Niggas are food, she cooking the eggs. She know that I got it, she do what I said. Hey, my nigga said she giving him head, bro. And she cooking that nigga some eggs, bro. Hey, my nigga Glow Rambo, bro. He be tweaking, bro. He be tweaking. That's my little nigga, man. Hold on, somebody. Oh, I didn't even see this shit, bro. Somebody better refill.
Hey guys, this is Jason. Right now, want your recipe?
Glow Rambo.
Crazy viral videos like
You know, he always did like costumes and shit, didn't it? Don't he? You know, when he does this, yeah. Mm. Hmm.
During this review, we're going to check out this latest music video, All of the Lights.
Nigga Glow Rambo.
If you didn't assume already, this song samples Kanye West right from 2008, his song All of the Lights. Which, I mean, this song is a classic and it's definitely sample worthy. Is it in the right hands? Let's find out. It's honestly pretty inspirational, man. Watching Glow Rambo,
Mm-hmm.
thing,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like going past the camera lens, stunning video effects, the trumpets. It's making me shed a tear, man. This shit is low-key beautiful right here.
This shit fire, bro. I just ducked my clip, hit the store, I need more ammo. Hold on, I just ducked my clip, hit the store, I need more ammo. Nigga, niggas better stop playing with Glow Rambo, bro. He fire, bro. Like, he deserved more views and shit, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. He be getting low ass views and shit, but he got he got 1.13K subscribers on YouTube. But his music, when he be dropping his music and shit, he be getting like low ass views and shit. Like, he need to do more promotion, bro. He fired, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. He hating on that white boy. That's my white boy. Turn on them ones.
Hey,
Hold on.
Mix him the beach.
Hey, look at this, y'all.
what it say?
That's my white boy.
Hey. He say you want smoke that I tell him let's do it. I really be signing this ain't for the music. He must wanna die. He say me and two when I smoke and I'm dying. This shit got me zooted. He say you want beef. Oh, let's do it. Sign him bust on my car and he booted. Don't gotta ask if I'm bad that I do this. I get this bow when I'm shooting no hoop. He say you want smoke that I tell him let's do it. I really be signing this ain't for the music. He must wanna die. He say me and two when I'm smoking
Smoking
I'm
on
dying.
Diamond,
This
shit
shit got
got
me
me
zooted.
zooted.
He
He
say
said,
you
"Want
want beef.
beat?
Oh,
Oh,
let's
let's
do
do
it.
it."
Sign him bust on my
Call
car and
me
he booted.
Putin.
Don't gotta ask if I'm bad that I do this. I get that bow when I'm
You
shooting
know
no hoop.
hooping.
Shoot like Stroller, shoot up when I stroke you. Text my phone and I'm bending now. She said to play when she text you, come over, you come to the crib and I kiss
It's
you like
like
Joker.
Joker.
Go through your pockets like that and I'm
Good.
rushing the cane. I got
For
it.
booty.
I get that low down too, me and Booty.
Shoot up because they claim no
You
moving.
can run, you can't hide, you know I'm outside. I really want blood, trying to see someone die. I might get my left back inside.
High five.
You spoke on the shit
Hey, he dropped a new song though. He dropped this 3 days ago. There's something about that sound.
Go, go, go. It's a song about that body when it hit the ground. Switching in that pussy, when it make a sound. GLO, Rambo, know to get wild. Trying to get the bus and you get caught. Lots of shit high. Hold on, cause it get like that. I'm trying to sort it out. My chick right next to me know that. He crying on my phone, talking about he
What
want
is
it
whole
so bad.
bag?
I get it out the mud, I'm having motion, I don't need rap. This bitch is so much shit for me to buy that hoe some knee pads. She throw it back to that so fast she got to make a kneecap. Sit up in the good song, bitch, I think I need that. Send 20 to my jeweler for my pen is going freeze that. Hey, come on, cause this shit icy. Big love, that's just a shorty riding pussy that don't like me bouncing on my chopper. What the fuck you think I'm fighting? 3 10 5 5 6 like Tyson, let's get the fight. Hey, 2 seconds, dick me, hold on, bitch, get the hype.
Yeah, nigga. Let me switch my front camera, bro. There's something about that sound, nigga. That's my nigga Glow Rambo, bro. I fuck with bro. Hey, what you watching? Hey, what's that on the screen? What you watching, bro? 13 proofs that Jack Crooner is really Michael. Come on, bro. Michael Jackson, bro. Really?
Yeah, man, he just Jack Corner dude, man.
Michael Jackson dead, bro.
No,
Y'all
sin
hear
has
him?
nothing to do with that. It's not political. It's not fascist. It's not dogma. It's not, ideology and all this stuff. It's pure, simple love. You don't see any tanks. You don't see any cannons. It's about love. It's people coming together about love. We're going to let the director would use a medium to create a. Yes. I've been living in that kind of life all my life. The tabloid press, that kind of press, not the press, the tabloid.
Let's know who's Jack. Okay, who is Jack Crooner?
Who's
Jack
Jack Crooner?
Crooner is
Right now.
looking at him right
Legend,
now.
myth.
No, not a legend or myth. I cannot dance like Ovi. Nobody can dance like Ovi.
You taught me everything I know. He's just
a
humble,
meister.
He's a very humble man.
Dress Michael put some gas in the bike and flies.
What's up?
Michael put some gas in the bike and flies.
What's up?
Phantom.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Batu is online. Batu is online. Hello, how are you?
You, just you, building your app
I got one more. That's it.
on base 44. Describe it. And it's
Okay, it's 777, and I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna throw away. Not only Michael Jackson is not dead, but he uses 3 different locations as places that he hides, and he tries to camouflage because he doesn't want anybody, of course, know his where he is. I want you to explain to Batu that Batu has a special place in my heart here, and we love him. I think he's on the right track because we spoke to Quentin Smith about 2 weeks ago. We're trying to get him back on Skype. And Quentin Smith, who is a
Got a voice changer.
psychic medium in London, England, agrees with Batu. And he feels Michael Jackson is also alive. And he's in hiding currently. He's hiding so he can live his life in peace. As he is doing that, the search for him is, of course, his fans want him really bad to come back, but you understand that if somebody is hiding and doesn't want to be seen. Okay, as we're waiting for Batu, as we had him in the past, we're gonna, sometimes we have a difficult. There it is. That's Batu and his new translator. Hello, how are you?
Oh, hi. Can you hear us?
Yes, I hear you. How are you today? And how's Batu doing today?
Great. He's doing great. He's really excited.
And Batu is, to people out there who are tuning in for the first time to our show, Batu is a great diehard fan. He is been there for us for over a year. He's made videos supporting our goals. He has also, I had conversation with him regarding Heal the Earth Foundation, and he seems to be all up for it. And as our organization getting bigger and bigger, we need people out there such as yourself, Batu, or Esther, to help us make our organization stronger. Seems like we lost Batu here online for a few. There he is, back on the line. Well, what is the big message? What does everybody have to say these days? You all heard Quentin Smith about a week ago. We had him on the show, and Quentin gave us some really positive news. Quentin Smith told us not only Michael Jackson is not dead, but he uses 3 different locations as places that he hides, and he tries to camouflage because he doesn't want anybody, of course, know his where he is. Was Batu excited about that? Was Batu excited about that news?
Yeah.
That's great.
Batu.
And we are also excited about Batu being excited about that, because this show is all about the fans and the fan support. But at the same time, I'm going to tell you, I was not a believer till a couple of weeks ago, till Quentin Smith from London, England, came on our show, and we're trying to get him back, but the guy is a paramedic. Apparently, he works every weekend, and he's just like he told me that it is in a rural area where there's no Wi-Fi or internet, so it's difficult to get him. We gotta wait till he comes back to London, and when he's back in London, we're gonna get him back on the show.
Şimdi öncelikle bizi yayına aldığı için çok teşekkür ederim ve bana sadece 7 dakika vermesini istiyorum. Sadece 7 dakika bir şeyler söylemek istiyorum.
Sure. He really thanks you so much for accepting us in your show, and he wants you to give him only like 7 minutes. He only needs like 7 minutes if you have for him.
7 minutes. 7 minutes. Okay, start right now. We got a big show tonight. We got Leo Lee Rock, who's gonna do a whole bunch of songs for us, and can be split the 7 seconds into 3 different 2 minutes, and that way it would be like the continuity of the show will be better.
Why are you looking at that? What you saw it, Debbie? I've noticed. Lately, you seem to be fucking more than him.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, he got a voice change in, man. That's it, man.
Yeah. But he's
Show his
not.
eyes.
Yeah.
Show his eyes. Tell that's him, man.
Yes. I believe it.
Alright. Yeah, man. That's him, man. That nigga is clearly with David. Cosplaying. Jack Truman. That's his name, Jack Truman.
Why are you?
You do all Michael Kidd and all that.
I think he's trying to see the spies. And is that a problem?
He was just saying it outright just now. You know what I'm saying? He was just telling the truth.
Smarter living starts with GE Sync smart lights and switches. Smart light strips set the mood with colors and effects that move.
I don't know how I found that out.
Dimmer one touch sets the scene. Control it all with the Sync app or your smart assistant. Any room, any vibe, anytime.
Trail, did you watch the video?
Yeah, he cut his camera off.
Finally, then they can turn his light on, they can turn the camera off. I said, ain't this a blessing from God? That nigga's excited to show that he had power. I said, okay, cool.
What is it?
Must connect to the lights outside.
Right.
Why?
don't understand why you.
Bitch, I'm back on that road. I'm still cracking them foes. These niggas be all over the place. I'm boom with the sleep. That's what that is. So that was supposed to be Michael Jackson. That's what they asking in the chat. That Michael Jackson movie just must have released too, because everybody keep talking about it.
Very upsetting.
Hell yeah, that was Michael Jackson, man. That's Jack Crooner, man.
What is this? David.
If I believe this, I'm a different type of slow. Or you slow if you can't see it, nigga. You gotta be slow if you can't see that. They be doing this all the time, nigga. Y'all niggas are so dumb. Nigga, they fake the death in the news and they go live their life, niggas, with a fake face on.
They faking their deaths, motherfucker.
That's what Conrad Murray really killed him. Killed him in his sleep for the drug while he was sleeping. Made that whole shit up. I think Conrad Murray really went to jail, right?
Chad. My only issue with them faking their deaths just to come back as another artist. Like, bitch, I thought you was about to retire then, nigga. Like, go live in the shadows. Why do you keep coming back? But they might get a kick out of that too.
Yeah, they want to be seen because look, nigga. All right, look. If they got enough people to fake their death, I mean, we can't do nothing about it, even if we know it. That's why they come out because nigga, we can't do shit about it, nigga. So it's like they just throwing it in our face, nigga. Same thing with that killer MC nigga. Niggas, they come back out because nigga, we just can't do shit about it. It's laughing in your face. Like nigga, we got pulled, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
They faking deaths. That means nigga, they tied in with the government and all of that. Nigga. They faking deaths out in the public. Can't nobody do nothing about that shit. You just gotta be big enough, have enough money, know the right people. Watch the Mandela effect and be like Michael Jackson died like in 5 years, they might have like Michael Jackson died again. Watch. You heard say?
Yep.
They're gonna hit us with the Michael Jackson Mandela effect. Watch. Like 5, 10 years, they're gonna be like, Michael Jackson just died today. It's like, what? He died with Conrad Murray. All that shit gonna be erased. Watch.
Do y'all believe that rich people even die?
They die. I'm just saying they don't die when they tell us them.
Because think about it. How old was Michael Jackson when he died, and then how old would he be now? Not saying that he not that damn old, but like all of these people, damn, even Joe Jackson, all these motherfuckers, like, I'm like, do these people ever really die? Like, they might just get to a whole nother realm and still be living and become the celebrities of that realm, and then we get there and we wonder who these big celebrities are. It's the same motherfuckers.
Word.
That's how I see it. Like, they don't really die like that. That career die, but the human or whatever that entity energy is they just put it elsewhere where people won't even know that's the same person.
Not with these.
when it comes to them damn,
Mother,
when it comes to them damn Hollywood people,
if I have
man,
learned anything from you,
they be killing off the
it's that
character. You know
love
what I'm saying?
serves. When I
Like he's too
remember that
big to
vacancy,
really die. Like Kobe
I'm
Bryant, nigga.
away.
That's another one. That nigga probably alive.